Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take them up with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto F-ing to keep you from crossing that gun line. You in violation, I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's food. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast to stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take 'em true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let 'em know. Cops ain't friend, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take 'em true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let 'em know. Cops ain't friend, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. And we're back. All right, so got the stream going, got the link out. Moderators, make sure you pass the link around. It's Friday. I'm sure we'll have a special announcement hour coming up soon. Like some bad weather. I'm trying to go from Philly to Milwaukee. Yeah, what's up with it? I see y'all in the chat. My bad. It's still early. And a few people talking about the Chicago mom and middle schoolers the other day. Not a lot though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got a couple hours for the market close. It might be trying to do some last minute work. Yeah. People say that they support or they for or whatever term they like to use, depending on who they're talking to. You support or you want black people to progress, unite. In some form or fashion. And then when you get asked, well, what you gonna do for the community? What you gonna contribute for the community? Come up with everything that you can think of, except for the part where either you don't really know or you don't really want to do it. That's all that comes up. You don't want to live in no black community. You just want to get somewhere where they're not looking at you as something lower than. So but I try to reiterate every time we go live, we should be promoting things that you would consider progressive and beneficial to black folks, like some sort of service, commerce, black business, black education, black some programs. You ain't got nothing going on in your area. If it's not specified for black folks, is it specified for any type of group of folks that may normally be disenfranchised? Maybe that's what I'm asking. I'm probably asking where in the United States are people uniting together as black people? In what part? Yeah, that would be a difficult task. So instead of trying to identify the collective, let those individuals report and let everybody know what you got to offer for the black community. Well, if you want to give your opinion on it. Can you offer any type of teaching skills, hands-on skills, any type of agriculture skills, farming skills, building skills? Can you work on computers? Can you work on cars? Do you know how to use power tools without breaking them? Gotta have something. What's up, Lady Spark? So you have one specific job and they need it done. What do they call you for? Even if it's a little price, are you that person? Or are you not able to make that move without nobody else telling you when to do it? Oh, all right, I'm switching devices. All right, my bad. Yeah, it's a couple people that came on that have been coming on in a while. Let's see. Don't forget to pass the link around. So, are we promoting American history or Black history? Can they coincide? That Josh Duke said he was tied up. Yeah, I think I remember that guy though. What y'all talking about? I don't want no history. Y'all tired of history? All right, y'all ran out the damn math classroom last time. I put the math stuff on the screen. I don't want to do them problems. We're not gonna do math today. We probably can get into some Black history trivia, but y'all don't want to do no history. Y'all supposed to be making history anyway. You're supposed to be able to etch out a space in the history books for the next set of history books coming up. Yeah, I was gonna go on mute, but it ain't as loud as they had it last time. That's one of them set of Christmas lights that's got the music thing on. That's all. Oh, he meeting with Mount Donnie now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had Arab people or black argument a few minutes ago on the last stream. Yeah, you definitely gonna see that. anything to help support or take any focus off of black people being in slavery. Don't spend too much time on that. Yeah, then they're gonna be asking, what's so special about this economy, though? Like, why hasn't that been always the case? Then they're gonna be talking about, well, if it's so easy and so simple, why aren't most people that work or out here in the stock market and all these other questions? I don't like to meet that. Yeah, but they're not able to show where if you have knowledge, you can avoid such atrocities, I guess. A lot of people that had vast amount of knowledge that wasn't that old. What you doing down there? Yeah, I can't remember what GQ was talking about last night. Somebody was on here talking about black people need to learn from Asian people when it comes to some of our education structure. Like, I ain't never grew up where I ever thought that it was another group of people that wasn't like me. It was always considered shit superior, better, more advanced. I mean, damn. don't hear nobody talking bad about East India, the Japanese, the Mongols. Nobody in Chinese, nothing. Well, they saw all the video clips of them dogs and them cats and them goddamn food trucks, them Chinese food trucks. Boy, they don't care. Don't worry about it. You good. Yeah, they usually like to go back and try to catch up with all the stuff they missed through the week. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be off the chain a little bit later. Learn how to do what from Russia? Make vodka? Shit, Americans they don't respect Russians. They only respect ancient Asian emperors. Look how many times people bring up Dennis Rodman going to North Korea. I don't know. I think one dude said, "Look, that proves that white people cannot negotiate or talk with certain type of Asians or some shit." I can't. Yeah, they say that. But they don't really know what languages they speak. A bunch of that is pure speculation. Damn, I hit the button, my bad. Forgot it's Friday. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. There's gonna be somebody looking at their phone. And we giving a damn what's going on the road. All right. So I just threw up a title to get the stream going. I don't really have anything pressing at the time. Being trying to hope I got everything for tonight. I don't have to come back out looking crazy. What's up, everybody who just came in? I'm not sure what the topic was on the last stream. It had something to do with 30,000 years ago, I think. Why people like to argue over 30,000-year-old events, I don't know. All right. I don't know what compels somebody to be so adamant about something with such passion. But we all know they don't have nothing to do with what they arguing about. Most times they don't. Damn. Good thing I ain't have my damn camera on. Good Lord. Let me get my ass off across here. Before I end up on the goddamn news somewhere. So what part of politics that's happening that has not already been talked about a million fucking times? Yeah, y'all don't come up and tell us what's happening in y'all local areas, so don't nobody know. I don't know what's going on in entertainment. This. My bad. I don't know if y'all could hear me. Trying to delete something on my other screen. I don't know. I think that Marty said he was going to Mexico. Mexico for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more to that story. Anybody else going out of the country for the holiday? Is anybody going out of their front yard for the holiday? out of the neighborhood. If you are banned from most places for the holiday and stuck inside, do you have a plan to make it seem like you still got the same home cooked meal? I think Dr. Lamb, a couple other people gonna be on the road this weekend. On the road. Yeah. My bad. I was trying to put the link in the chat, but I'm going past that music box. I don't think it's anything on there but Beethoven, but we should be cool on the copyright risk. Oh, they go to lights right there. I don't know what they're about. That sounds like a damn housekeeper. So, very interesting. Government opened back up, and it seemed like almost maybe not overnight, but relatively quick. In spots where there's normally a lot of noise coming regarding some complaint about politicians, a little bit quiet. My bad though. I really don't can't really expound on any goddamn entertainment news and entertainment right now though. I'm kind of removed from the industry. Man, I don't know what y'all expected or wanted. Uh, Not just Diddy, but any of these rappers that be on trial for stupid shit. I don't see how that's supposed to be relevant to the collective. Put it like that.
What up, dude?
So
Man, you got it, you got it. I see you got that free falling up there. Start thinking about my uncle. He used to always sing that song. Free
oh yeah,
falling. In
yeah, man,
fact, they started calling him the free fall daddy. We be in the grocery store everywhere. They be like, it's the free fall man.
yeah, man,
Man, how you doing on this good old Friday?
yeah. Trying to knock it out, man. Get this shit out the way. Get
Man,
this year out the way, boy.
it's almost out of here.
Yeah,
Hey, we going out with a bang, though. I ain't gonna even lie. We going out with a bang. I got a new address and everything. We going out with a bang.
yeah.
It wasn't even by choice. You know how my motto go. When it's time to make a move, it ain't gonna be no other choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know how sometimes folk can do you when they feel like they got leverage on you. They start trying to put that pressure on you or put that weight on you. I'm to the
Yeah.
point now, there. What you
Uh,
finna say?
oh no, I was gonna say pressure.
Yeah, they try to put that weight on you. Try to put that weight on you, thinking that you gonna always be there. You're like, nah. I'm
I
to the
don't like
point now.
unnecessary pressure is bad.
Man, what? Especially when it comes from folks who said they were gonna be there for you. Like, nah. You thought I was gonna be a part of the flow so you could walk on. Nah, what we ain't finna do. But I'm still, like I was finna say, I'm to the point now though. I appreciate my haters, bro, or people that try to do unnecessary shit, cause it speed up what I need to do. You know what I mean? Sometimes we be wanting to drag our feet, or we trying to stick around for other people and shit. Only to
Yeah.
realize, nah, you feel that gut feeling or that urge to make a move, it's time to make a move. I always had that I ain't gonna start it, but I finish it mentality. But it's starting to get to the point. It's time for me to start bombing first, or when I get, like I said, when I get that urge or that gut feeling, time for me to act on it versus waiting on it, the bottom to fall out. waiting on the bottom to fall out.
Mm-hmm.
I know one thing going into the next year, it's a lot of new information coming out, man. I tell people this, I'm still gonna be in my bag on, I'm not gonna force nobody to see shit how I see it, but I think it's gonna be a lot of information that come out that substantiate a few different standpoints to where it's gonna be like people just gonna have to choose their side or their position, you feel me? But where I look at it, it's kind of like how y'all get to talking about DNA. And as you go back a certain amount of generations, you got 4 and 8 different grandparents, 16, 32. Like, when you start looking at that shit, you start realizing, like, we could be connected to so many things to the point, some of us just want to pinpoint certain grandparents or certain family members that we want to acknowledge. How you doing, Ken? That we want to acknowledge. So, I'm still gonna stand on shit. Hey, I'm everything my people always been and everything in between. But I ain't gonna sit over here and try to cheerlead some shit that don't support me. But I ain't gonna run from it either though. Shit, come a little badass though. This nigga be barking at me at the window all the time. Oh, man, come on with that bullshit. Get in the house. Oh, that's why you on the darn. That's why you on the leash. I ain't finna play with you. That shit be killing me when these little dogs be trying to show out. They look. How you doing? Hey, I don't know. You gonna try to do something? Yeah, don't step foot on my lane. But yeah, man, bro. Tell you something else that throw me off though too, Devin. I'm always on some family forefront shit. I noticed as you start, our parents always wanted us to be better than them. You feel me? Like one of each generation to elevate. Something I feel like all of us got to be careful of as parents, family members, whether you that uncle, that cousin that want to see the next generation do better. When that shift started to happen and you start noticing you scared of what the unknown is for that family member, don't try to hold on too tight. Cause you know what I mean? It go from a point of helping to you doing more harm than good. And some people can't see that, you know. So I don't hold it against certain people that's doing that shit or done it to me, but it's just something to think about. Like when that shift start happening and that person get ready to take off and they go into an aspect or an area of life that's unknown to you, so you feel like they doing some messed up stuff or they off basis. Nah, they ain't. You already set the tone for them to be better by the things that our ancestors as well as our family members provided for us along the way. But you gotta know how to get out the way too. Gotta know how to get out the way. You can't help me, don't hurt me. I sitting over backbiting and trying to slow me down. Don't go that way. Bro, you don't know which way to go. I done did everything that you know to do. You feel me? Now here it is. It's time for me to do some new shit. Cause I can't keep doing the same thing. Can't keep doing the same thing. Can't keep taking the same route home. You nigga gonna find out where I stay. Get on some church. Come back home.
More people are taking the train versus the jet airplane this year for holidays.
Oh, that's lit. I always wanted to try that. You talking about the train where they got the little room where you can be in there with
Yeah,
your family? I always
Amtrak.
wanted to. Yeah, Amtrak. I always wanted to try that, but it was never one going here where I'm from. You feel me? So I ain't never like I wanted to do it from Baltimore to Nashville, but one going to Nashville. At least I didn't find it.
I don't think it's a direct route to the man to go down to Atlanta and back up.
Yeah, is there any ones that go from like maybe Nashville to one of the Carolinas?
Probably not directly.
I'm gonna check into that because I need to go to the Carolinas for the year. I don't really do the holidays other than trying to make some money, but and shoot, it's the only time you can get your family members together type shit. That's how everybody can really get off work. One thing I do like about this time of the year, everybody can get at least one day.
I think you might have got a call. Trying to put the link in in the chat. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. I just had that story. Yeah, I'm trying to filter my news feed also from like a lot of crime and tragedy stories also. I know that's not the world we live in, so that's gonna be real difficult. But we definitely don't have a shortage of content, especially with all this stuff going on.
Man, Chicago still wilding out, ain't they, Dave?
You want to compare it to something?
And they just made the I guess like national news with the I think it was like 17 kids jumped a family.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the story on that.
Okay, I'm gonna check TikTok and send you what I can because you know a lot of the shit be on TikTok. But from what I heard this morning, they done jumped. I don't know why, but the aftermath is some parents got together and raised over like 200, close to 200,000 for the family to help them move and help with their recovery because the mother was pregnant when they jumped them. I was like, damn, that's crazy, bro. 17 kids, like y'all need to get y'all kids, bro. Fuck my kids, man. I wish I would hear about my kids jumping on somebody's mama, like, and they ain't provoked them or not even fuck that. I always tell my kids, bro, you got an issue with another adult, tell me and your mama. Let us deal with that. Cause you're gonna always be wrong unless you ain't got no choice but to defend yourself. But it's 17 of y'all. Y'all didn't have to do that. Y'all did not have to do that. That was a mob attack. Like make you wonder like what they feeding these damn kids. And lost their turn, man. And then I mean, I don't know, for her to be pregnant, I wonder if you could tell she was pregnant. Cause if that's the case, them kids really lost their mind. Like y'all ain't that far removed from somebody having to carry y'all in the womb. Y'all know what time it is for somebody being pregnant.
Yeah, I never did find out what was going on with that, man.
And try to get to the bottom of it. I know recently the father spoke out of the family, so it should be a little more information out there at this point. Like I said, I overheard about it this morning. I try not to watch the news and shit, especially in the morning. Like, but my old lady was talking about it, so I overheard it. But like, man, cause I try not to watch it, man. That should have fucked up your whole day. You hear about some bullshit. Not like, oh man, I'm gonna sit around and think about it all day. But usually, whatever you think about first thing in the morning, it come back full circle at least by the end of the day. At least by the end of the day, something similar come back around. So I try not to involve myself in too much. Like y'all ain't really seen me on here as often as I used to be. I be hearing it, but not my conversation. Some shit I can't avoid. I ain't gonna lie. I was on here the other night. Who was that talking shit? Your boy. Man, what's his name? Mister Without Authorization. That's what I call him. Mister Without Authorization. That boy Arthur something else. He was in his feelings on his birthday. He thought he was Tupac. He was trying to go to war with everybody and anybody. No disrespect to Tupac, because I shouldn't have never compared them to. But yeah, he was on one though. He was on one. And it was funny though, there, because he kept on, as y'all say, glazing Domo and Fi. And then Fi had to distance itself from him. It was something said, if I was like, nah, I ain't with that. Oh, they were talking that country talk. I always find that conversation funny, bro. Cause I'd be like, man, I don't know when it became cool other than your oppressors taught you to hate on your grandparents and the people that came from the way of living of your grandparents to trick your goof ass into spending $3,000 on the living room. Like, other than that, I still don't get the logic of trying to knock somebody who possibly own their land and you paying an arm and a leg to rent some. Well, not even land, rent a motherfucking compartment in a house. Stupid. Stupid. Disrespect. That's what you want to do. But just like we say about the brothers that want to be passport bros, you don't gotta knock black women because you want white women or overseas women. Like if you really appreciate what you got going on, appreciate what you. My G, y'all got your drawers on? The fuck you looking at? What's up, man? Man, you got it. What the- Butter was being nice. I'll be back. I gotta get some change of clothes, man. Alright, be easy, love. I'll see you in a minute. Whew. Come back home. Man, y'all know me. I don't got no punches to hold. Um, I'm gonna keep it all way 1,000, dude. Man, when Trump started doing them cutbacks, now I was working on the road since ain't nobody up here to talk that shit. Um,
Mm.
when they come, we'll change it up. But I was on the road working, but them cutbacks affected some of the programs that I was working because I do work for people. Our company don't charge the people, but we
Yeah.
charge the big company. You know what I'm saying? Like the electric company and stuff. So, um, he cut back a lot of that shit. You feel me? Which Trump big business. So when it comes to him doing that, he doing that so more people can get contracts that got businesses, which I understand. But nonetheless, um, shit, I had told my mom because we always keep a certain line of communication. So in case something happened to me, she always know where to start type shit. So I told her, I was like, man, I really need to buy myself some time because I've been doing a lot of renting and doing Airbnbs because I'm on the road. You feel me? But when the shit happened, I kind of was put in a conundrum, didn't have enough put up type shit. And I was like, Mom, I heard about this little shelter. I'm finna go check out this shelter or whatever. And shit, they talking about that give me 90 days off in that thing, especially, and help me find a gig based on my trade. So I'm telling her that, like, not on some I need help type shit, but you know how your mother is, you know what I'm saying? She don't want you to go through some shit if you ain't got to. But in my head, I'm like, I got to, because I'm a man, you feel me? I need to figure this shit out. I really don't need you extending your hand right now. But long story short, she wound up telling it to her husband, and he hit me up like, man, don't do that, bro. You got a house to come back to, da 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 da. Why you don't want to come back here? I'm like, bro, the last time I was there, you feel me, it was awkward. Not to mention, I'm a grown man. Like, let me figure this out. If I feel like I can figure it out. Long story short, promises was made. The thing's gonna be different, all that shit. You know how people do. But I also, I felt like he genuinely wanted to help to an extent. But on another hand, as a man, bro, when you got an old lady, like, you gonna do what you think gonna keep her calm, and keep her from worrying. So I feel like the majority of the reason why he did it was for her. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't knocking that shit. You feel me? It wasn't out there, because you fuck with me. Like, if you wasn't with my mama, you wouldn't even know me. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, man, he got the popping it on me dead. Like, I'm talking about super. When I was talking about that leverage shit, talking about super popping it, bro. This fool got in my face one day in public, bro. I was like, man, if it went for my mama, you feel me? And knowing how sad she gonna be if some shit go down, the way I'm finna take this shit. But I did everything she asked of me, like, let that shit blow over until, you got your own situation going on, because that's what I was working towards anyway. But it got to a point, he ain't giving me time to do the shit because he kept on doing shit, you feel me? And then went as far as to put his hands on my mama, bro. So you already know, I'm like, see, I knew I should have stopped that shit at the door. All right, OG, I knew I should have stopped that shit at the door. Cause you know how that shit go. We men, you feel me? Some people get to feeling themselves too much, feel like they can do certain shit to you, and you the first line of defense for your mama. You don't do nothing. Now he get into it with her, you know what he finna do. He gonna press the issue if he that type of, you know what I'm saying, individual. So I done been putting distance between me and the household, cause I'm like, bro, I can't be crashing out behind this shit and you gonna turn on me, like, cause I'm knowing that's her husband. She gonna take his side, or she gonna be caught in the middle type shit. And I ain't, come on, I ain't on that. Like, I'm too old to just be crashing out without thinking shit through. So I've been putting distance, and now she like, I need you to come home just so it seems like you need somewhere to stay. No, I'm not finna. Nah, bro, you want me to validate what this fool doing? And I'm not finna be up in here validating that shit. I'm gonna put distance between me and him. Cause he just want me there so he can try to talk to me and check my temperature. Like, and knowing I'm not gonna come back, he gonna use that as an excuse. Like, oh well, shoot, I had to put him out because he don't even want to come home, bro. You always be trying to put a nigga out, bro. Do what you gonna do. I don't really care how the story go, but I'm not finna sit over here and validate the bullshit you did when you ain't tried to reconcile that shit with my mama, and you ain't came to me like a man, like, cause I don't even, I don't do all that man up conversation, but when the shit happened, when we got into it, I was in between jobs, like I told you. He kept on, how the old school niggas do. Man, you gotta man up, man up. And I don't know about nobody else, but I don't play that shit. Like, bro, I'm already on my shit. Don't tell me to man up shit. Like if you ain't trying to help a nigga, get out my face. So long story short, I told my mom, I'm like, I'm not gonna come back to the crib just to make that nigga feel good. And I really don't like what he did. And I'm trying to actually keep myself from doing some silly ass shit. And I say silly because if she just gonna be with him, you know what I mean? It ain't no point in me even addressing the situation the way that I want to. Now, I can let him know, man to man, like, bro, I don't fuck with you. But I'm still gonna keep some distance between me and you as I do that. Because you ain't finna trick me out of my spot. Me having to really put hands and feet on you or take it there, because really it ain't no fighting nobody no more, dude. Like, if it's really that serious, like, you gotta take it all the way there. Otherwise, they gonna catch you lacking. And if you ain't willing to do that, or you don't feel like it's that serious, or you somebody in the way that you don't want to hurt, you kind of got to put distance between you and that person. And that's strategic. Not on some, I'm scared of him. Like, yeah, I'm scared to hurt my mama, bro. Like, that's the only reason. Like, I don't want my mama crying for no reason, let alone something I did. Because at this point, it would be, I mean, it's on some man shit, but to an extent, it would be my ego if I take it that far. If I don't have to. Like, if I get backed in the corner, it is what it is. But the fact that I got an opportunity to put distance between me and that person, it's best that I do that. It's best that I do that. And my mama just lost my little brother this year. You don't need to be losing me to no penitentiary. Come back home. But like I said earlier, though, I'm thankful that he did that shit, cause man, shit been elevating on my end ever since that nigga started hating on me. I'm talking about doors been opening. I've been getting keys to the doors. Money been piling. I go, okay, all right. Relationships been blossoming. Blossoming. Shit. Keep acting a fool. I ain't gonna do it with you. I ain't gonna do it with
Yeah, everything come in stages.
you. All right, Corey, I'm sorry. Some people live a real life, and got a lot of us black men feeling like we can't talk about our lives. This is a triumph story. I don't know. Soap operas is usually full of just drama and a whole bunch of made up bullshit. But Corey, I hope you enjoying tuning up your vehicle. Sorry I don't have any tidbits about that type of thing. You know, no slight.
Corey,
'Cause
Corey gonna be wilding out this weekend.
you already know. Hope you be safe. You know what I'm saying? Return to your family.
Yeah, don't make the news, Corey. That's all. Did you go out? I think it went out.
Nah, I'm still here, dude.
Oh, okay.
I could tell when I'm not being appreciated.
That's all good. Well, we done with the sun for today. Yeah, that's what Domo was going through earlier. I guess on the traffic lights, they got another light for the for Waymo and the robo taxis and all the other autonomous vehicles, which can't operate in dense population and certain secluded populations as well. Yeah, as long as that sensor is supposed to work right, it's supposed to be able to tell the car to keep the foot on the gas or stop. Yeah, but isn't AI also responsible for creating 25% more jobs? See, I like to put it in the category. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything since the fall protest. Was it supposed to be no king? Make it hard to cancel the Amazon subscription, but they're gonna make it easier to get that settlement money. You think that's gonna go? How's that supposed to work out? Yeah, I think we posted that story about a month ago, right? At least. Yeah, probably been a little bit longer than that. Yeah, aren't all jobs limited to a few? I don't know where y'all get this job supposed to be created for the general public, no matter what the job is. That's what a job is. It's a specific skill for a limited amount of people. Some people do this, some people do that. You're supposed to have everything is supposed to be equally divided up. I ain't never heard of that. Nah. Oh, you saying Amazon sent you actually send you a real check? Yeah, we put that article in earlier this morning. So did he mean that you don't need a degree or don't require a degree? I'm not sure what that means. What does nursing is no longer a professional degree? What does that actually mean? Are they not going to offer it in class?
Yo,
What's up, man? I put the
what is
article in the
up?
chat, but I didn't read it. What's up with it? Go ahead.
Yo,
Yeah, you good?
gotta get it popping, baby.
Gotta get it popping on a Friday.
Yes, sir. Yo, One Love, what's goody? Yo, One Love, we gonna start the car channel up, son. You gotta email me, yo. You, Corey, what you call it? What's son from Detroit? Willie from Detroit. We gonna recruit Dev too.
Don't worry, they'll come out the closet. We'll get the link pinned up. Yeah, you definitely don't have to worry about that on Friday. Well, yeah, you gotta give them some balance, man. Nobody they don't want to be complaining about, oh, they didn't let me up on the panel. Yeah, they can come up. Can't be getting mad though if don't nobody want to fight you though. I've been seeing that shit too. People want to come up, start an argument, just start saying random shit that didn't nobody even say, just to start a fight. And then they wait. Nah, don't go for the bait and switch. All right. All right, my bad, y'all. I had 95 tabs open. So yeah, it's Friday, so I've been in learning mode. But we're not gonna do the math today. I'll wait till another day to do that. Yeah, we had the history people up earlier. I was gonna try to do a little blend of world history and black
My bad, I'm back, y'all. Yo, one love. What up? My bad, yo.
people. Good. Can you pin the link up from where you at?
Yeah, let me find my other phone.
All right.
Yo, one love, I'm gonna try to print the what you call it? A turbo this weekend.
Yeah, print a turbo.
Yeah, just for a demonstration. But I wanna cause we printed a blower pause. I know that sounds crazy. We just printed a duct blower. I'm about to show you. Yeah, if you talking about one of the old schools, one love. Yeah, I got a my man's shop. He should be able to put it in there. Now you're looking like you're working on something nice. Now we're looking like we're doing something right. There we go. You hear me, Dev?
Yeah, you good? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we just 3D printed them bad boys right there. Right, you good? You putting the hands on these.
What's the material? Where y'all get the materials from?
It's plastic.
Oh, okay.
Cause we're doing a bunch of HVAC projects right now. So they 3D printed this fan. You know how to put the hand on? You got it right? My bad. You know I'm always in nerd mode, y'all. Yes, sir.
Which one is the black one?
You gotta check both of them and double check the polarity. Just make sure they're opposite. One's your intake, one's your out. That's not hooked up to the board, right?
Oh, he stayed in the meeting. Yeah, this is the holiday meeting right here. This is the last meeting for the week. Most companies not going to even have you come back. It's almost happy hour also. All right. All right, doing it right now? And it got a whole production line. Yeah, like 3 different printers printing one product. I mean, one piece.
Yeah, you know the work don't stop, baby. Work don't stop.
A real turbo?
Yeah, they got the 3D printable ones, and then that's just for the demonstration. And then from there, you use that to get the they going crazy with these right now, bro. I gotta get the metal 3D printer. I mean, you can just get your design, and once your design is working and it fits, then from there you can just go send it to China and have somebody print it for you. But I'd rather get my own 3D printing metal machine. Then from there we print our own turbos. engine mounts, turbos, lifters, spaces, custom spaces.
Yeah, I guess it's got to be a way to test it. They had the 3D ghost guns going in 2020. Didn't make a lot of news though. Prosthetic printing.
Yeah, we got some prosthetics already printed out. Get the second one going, Ken. That's the hand. That is a leg. That's the hand. That's the hub for the knee. So you put that on the knee. Okay. And then this goes. Actually, this is the hand. That's the elbow and arm. This is missing the nub for underneath the knee. Yeah. I had a couple of prices. I was supposed to do more. But we didn't design them. These are just grabbing prints. I've never did body part designs. That's like really dope. Let me turn my computer on and let's get it funky Friday popping, y'all. It's been too quiet, you know what I'm saying? So what's in the title? What we got in the title anyway? Freefall Friday. I don't know what I missed the flat earthers, man. We almost had a science conversation going the other day. I meant to put atheist in the title. Yeah, I be wanting to argue over science, man. All this religion stuff. As soon as somebody mentions the Bible, people get all triggered. Like, oh my goodness. And we argue about space or something. Not evolution either, y'all. Don't want to do no evolution. No evolution. That is like the most basic. That's like a step up from arguing over God. We argue over evolution and creation. And then we're gonna argue about, let's argue creativity and creation and origin and what is intelligent design. Like, oh my goodness, how original. The clock on it? That's what I'm talking about. All right, get back on the HVAC. That was just a practice project for you. I want to make sure you always remember how to do this stuff. Who's that? Mia Moore? What up, princess? All right. Next week is Thanksgiving. All right, who's left? How many people I got in here left now? I'm gonna go get some eggnog. Nah, I can't drink eggnog right. I'm about to play myself. I can't do it. I know. Yeah, you can end the meeting. I just about to do it, but I thought about it. Eggnog means 12 o'clock situation. Nah, gotta time that. Gotta be more like a 5 o'clock in the morning situation. Because the fan was messed up? What was wrong with the fan? Oh, it just came off? Where is it? Right here. Oh, so just slide it back on. I mean, if you want to use that one, see how that one works. Because this one had got broken, but it should still work. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this, man. You know what I'm saying? The claw's the wrong direction, though. Which way does your hand face? I hope your wife's arm is shaped that way. The same direction as that wrist. I hope you have a wife whose hand has always stayed that direction. Since you don't know what straight looks like. Does that look like the direction it's supposed to be in? Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, that's what you want. Hey! Come on, G's. Oh, I see where y'all are getting confused at. That's because y'all did it wrong. This opens this up. This goes here. Now I see why y'all messed up. Yeah, it's another servo. Look, this servo goes into right here. I thought y'all knew that. Right here, see? This allows you to turn it left and right. This goes like this, and then, or opposite way. Or flip it over. Yep, that gets screwed into there. And this goes like this. See? Ming, mong, zing, zong. Back in the day, that's how the movies used to have their sound effects. Ming, mong, zing, bong, boom. See? So that's going to give you a left and right axis. My bad, y'all.
They like show and tell hours.
Right there, boom. Oh, my bad. Here, y'all want to here, see? And then this goes like this. See? Now this allows you to turn left and right. This one turns, this opens this up and that, open up. You know what I'm saying? And that gets, you can, this has to get screwed in. Oh, this is, oh, I see. Hold this. So technically, you got to take this out, this screw, because this has to screw into this like this. So this goes on this, see? And this goes screws into the servo. So take this one out. This is your let the side of that bit. I'll get you the bit in 1 second. Hold that, broski. Yo. Who? Jamil? Uncle was a rolling stone. You got cousins and homes that ain't yours. I don't know what song I'm singing right now. I be jealous, so y'all got mad cousins and stuff everywhere. Yeah, I don't have no cousins like that. I got like 3, 2, and they all old and have dad. And my family mad small, son. Eugenics called my family early. He's like, we was like, nope, we're not having kids because we want to be business minded. We want to be entrepreneurs. We want to be obsolete. And now my family's gone. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, the key for this. See if that's the right size? I don't think that's the right size. I forgot the measurement for this one. Oh, is it listed? Here we go. That's a T8. That's not a real T8. I mean, a T8, but it's not the actual size of it. Here, take that out, broski. Right over there. You just hooking up the wires, right? Remember, they got to be the opposite. Opposite what? What's the P word? Remember? Dang it! Pole Polar. Thank you, bro. You forget that again, your fingers are gonna fall off. Picture everybody you know just being angry with you and slapping you in your face because you don't remember what that means. And that's the terminal connected. So on one motor, you have positive and negative, you can have the opposite polarity on the terminals, all right, broski? The thing is that mentally we believe that to be true, subjective, objectively probable once proven. What the hold up. One love, why you writing all of that? It's funny, I was able to read it, then I got to the end, I got confused and everything got blurry. The thing is that mentally, what one believes to be true is subjective. Objectively, palatable once proven through elevated studies.
Yeah, I got off at believe. When I read believe, then I jumped off.
I got it. It took me a second to figure it out. I think I figured it out. They be like, man, yeah, they gotta take this one off too. They did this wrong. I mean, you can have this one here like this if you want. Look. Oh, y'all ain't doing the robots. My bad, wrong team. This can go in here like this if they want to have it like that. And we're doing the weekend. I might try to do a Saturday class tomorrow, but if not, the Saturday after Thanksgiving, we're gonna be doing a big class over here, y'all. So if you want to come through, you're gonna be online. You know what I'm saying? All the public school kids who don't get opportunities to learn anything real. You know what I mean? All the black folks that be like, Mr. Q, I want to put my son in your program, but I can't. This is for you, and use this. Come on, bro. A little torque. Leverage. Torque. Leverage. Keywords, man. Words that make us great. Want to make America great? Increase the torque, baby. My bad. I'm in fake nerd mode, so let me shut up. I forgot I can't do nerd modes like that on the stream too much.
You opening the school the Saturday after Thanksgiving?
I'm gonna be here tomorrow, but we gotta I gotta focus on the we got a decent amount of new people from the neighborhood and they're all in like regular school.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bring them in and either this Saturday. I want to do next tomorrow, honestly, but it might be what you call it, next Saturday. I'm cool with tomorrow. But I gotta see how many people it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm always with the work. And they be so confused when new kids come in. I be like, damn, what are they doing in public schools, son? And it's crazy. Crazy. Like, what are they doing with these kids? Like, y'all just go there and just chill. And parents be cool with it. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just cool with the failure. I'm just cool with the failure. Said I'm cool with the failure. Said I'm cool with the failure.
I'm cool about it.
You're gonna slide that whole piece out of there, and then we're gonna screw this in the way I'm doing this right here. You know what I'm saying? See? Just gotta get screwed in. The way they design is the components or the parts are held on, which is annoying because you got to make sure everything is centered first, and I didn't do that. So let me make sure this is centered. So we can go all the way that way. So you want to center your servos first, y'all, because, all right, cool, boom. See that? So you got to take it off. I'm going to slide this out. Oh, I hope it ain't glued too. Oh, my goodness, come on. There we go. Boom. So you're gonna take the servo that you're using for it, right? You're gonna put the piece on it. You're gonna center it like I got it. You're gonna rotate it one time to the right, and then you're gonna rotate it one time to the left and make sure they end opposite positions. You see? Then you know it's centered. Bring it back to the center, and then from there, you're gonna take the piece that it goes into. See? Fit this in here, and then you screw that into there, and it locks the actual mount into the actual servo, which is a little annoying. I get it. Some of the other robots, they don't. You screw in the mount into the servo, but the mount is not attached to the actual housing. But you know, and it looks like that. It's a little loose. I need to use the. Let me see the screwdriver. Not, we might glue that on with the screw. Oh no, there we go. Wow. Tight. Boom. Okay. And then this goes in. Don't tell me this. Oh my goodness. I don't even like eating from these places, bro. This is what I mean with retard. I didn't say the R word. So yeah. So not only do they want you to screw this part in first, they want you to screw this into the. Like, come on, bro. This is not meant for black folk fingers. So they want you to actually screw it, to put this in first, which is wildly like, oh my, why would you design it like that? Whatever. So then this goes in here. Yeah, we didn't do the hands yet, or the hand parts for these yet. Then this goes like this. Then you screw all of this in one time. Costa, you working? You know what I'm saying? Boom. Oh, y'all can't see it. My bad. Boom. Now you got left and right. You know what I'm saying? And then these screws on the top are these little micro ones. You gotta at least get one of them in. You should screw both in. My bad. Tell me to shut up and stuff, man. Wasn't they arguing yesterday about what's some random Bible heads on here, right? I ain't seen my son now Valley Hebrew in mad long.
I know, right?
I be forgetting about some of the, some of the pseudos and stuff. And it was like 3 pseudos that popped up together, right?
Yeah, Babylon done and shit.
Babylon done. I used to get him and somebody else confused and stuff. I know Sabio hates Babylon done. Babylon,
he got off before he woke up. Yeah,
he's one of those people that got his own theories and stuff. That'd be annoying, son. Then they try to argue their own theories, like, excuse me?
Yeah, that's what he did.
We're like, bro, like, you're crazy, bro. Like, and then you get mad because people don't agree with your stupidity. I'm like, all right, whatever. You got it. You got it. They got the best ice in Dubai. The best chicken in Mexico and the best ice in Dubai. Is that long enough? No. We gotta use one of these babies. Trefo, what's goody? It's early motion vibes. Y'all know all the relationship channels and all of the coon channels got all the subscribers and stuff right now. It'd be hard to compete with the coons and stuff. And
I thought they were supposed to tell you to break up before the holiday.
Who?
The relationship channel.
Oh, the relationship channels ain't going nowhere, bro. I try to, like, there's a couple channels of people like I really, like, I want to interview Hamp. Like, Hamp is mad cool. Like, I really rock with DJ Hamp. Like, if y'all don't know DJ Hamp, go subscribe to DJ Hamp. He mad cool. And he Israelites. So Savio, don't go over there talking no issues. My son mad cool though. No cap, my son mad cool. But I meant to email him like, yo, bro, like, email me when y'all got them good combos, man. I'm with the good combos. Grab the glue gun plugged in. Yeah, we're gonna cheat on this. We're gonna put one screw in and we're gonna glue the rest, man. This is America. Ain't nobody got no time to be waiting for all of this, man. Here's America. We want our chicken and rice fast, man. Fast food is fast food. All right. I mean, you can screw the other screw in. I'm being fast right now. We gotta screw up, and we only have these right here. Bye. I'm saying? And then you gotta get that white piece, screw up into it, and you good to go. Good to go. Actually, these should be facing down. Now that I think about it, because if you put these this way, oh no, it's like this. Boom, there we go. Ming, mong, zing, bong, zoom. Ming, mong. That's the sound of you getting hit with that hammer. Ming, mong. So yeah, what's going on in the political world? I heard they're releasing some more Epstein files today, baby. I heard they got some more Epstein files coming out. The Epstein file war. And real quick assessment, who thinks Donald Trump is going to make it his entire term? All 4 terms. I don't think he's making it. I'm not saying I hope for anything to happen. I'm just saying I don't think it's going to happen. And if you think he's going to make it all 4, I want to hear from y'all, man. I don't think he's making it all 4, B. He's going to catch a heart attack. Somebody going to clap him. One of them interns in the office is going to go crazy. Like, something crazy going to happen in that office than already been happening. Like, I ain't gonna lie. One of the Epstein parents is going to blow up this. Somebody going to do something crazy. I guarantee we about to see some ish. We about to see some ish, y'all. Popcorn and peanut butter. Operation Blowing Bubbles was crazy. What the hell is blowing? Oh, Operation Blowing Bubble was, bro. Yo, son. Oh man, I still got students around me, son. I almost cursed like crazy, son. That was so crazy just now, son. Operation Blowing Bubble is, yo, son. You a mod? I gotta make sure you a mod for that joke, son. That was hilarious. I give me this. I gotta go and give you a ranch for that one. He said Operation Blowing Bubble. Yo, son. Yo, that was hilarious, son. Oh my goodness. I wish I could be a freaking reporter just to ask. So I would like to know. Hello. Hi, this is Samuel from the Daily News. I would like to know about Operation Blowing Bubble. And how much money actually went into the operation? Yo, son, I could just see Donald Trump's face. Excuse me? Operation Blood. Yes, Operation Blowing Bubble between Bill Clinton. Yo, son. Yo, that's bad funny, son. Yo, I know I'm mad and mature, bro. You can't say something like that to me, son. That's funny right there, son. That's funny. I told her funny. Oh man, son. Bill Clinton looking crazy. You know Obama's on the tapes too. Don't let the Obama heights get mad. They're gonna catch Obama in there too. And I hope Michelle is not involved though. But somebody had Obama on the table too. Right next to Bill Clinton. They said the Epstein files. Did they put the release date? Said no, not Obama. Yeah, I think Obama on the tapes too, man. If Clinton is on the tapes, Obama's on the tapes. I mean, Bill Clinton has been around longer than Obama. Shout out to Lewinsky. Monica Lewinsky. My bad, broski. Not Obama. I think Obama was involved too. Watergate, Pizzagate. You know what I mean? All of that sound like the same to me. All it sounds like the same to me. Why y'all got gates over with pizza anyway? Watergate, Pizzagate. Why do they use the word gate? What's with the word gate? Dad, why do they use the word gate in the scandals?
You're supposed to not let it get out.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. The Watergate scandal. You wasn't trying to. I see.
Yeah, this one's not like one.
Yeah,
that's
to play on words, that was actually the name of the hotel, but.
And then the Pizzagate, I see. No, change that servo. That servo's no good. No, not Obama. Y'all, I know y'all got faith in Obama, but Obama was there too with the pizzas, man. He was getting the pizzas too, man. Send them pizzas in, man. AKA, let me get little boy. That's 8. Nasty work. Nasty work. Yo. Now you that's almost straight. Yeah. Just remember, most kids from public school can't make a straight line, bro. It's not your fault. Most kids who never did science and STEM stuff like this can't make a straight line. Not my Obama. Yes, your Obama was out there spooning and cooning. And more spooning than cooning. That's not my man's. Sound like you got it working over there. Sounding good. It's sounding good over there, B. Both sides is running?
Yeah. Well,
Would you check it should be? Would you check? Do you see both fans moving? What you mean it should be, bro?
Yeah.
What kind of answer was that? GA in the building. Yeah, we know what we got to do a smart people only stream again. Piss them off and stuff. No dummies allowed. Yo. Then we should put other people's names in the title for the channels that they should go to. Like, no, go to this channel. Go to Chaotic Truth. Go over to this channel over here for the coonery. Kunata. GA, what's popping up?
Nothing, bro. Just tapping in, seeing what we on. We was yesterday last day.
Almost. I gotta go back in the other room. You know, I be in nerd mode, bro. It'd be hard for me to focus on anything but nerd stuff.
Yeah, I see y'all getting it in.
I think we figuring out this claw right now, and if that works, then you know what I'm saying? Bam, one time. So hopefully we got this working for your GA. You know what I'm saying? Ming Mao Bing, Zung Zoom Zing, Ziggy Zow.
That's for them servos. That's the one with the servos.
Yeah, but they had put the arms on wrong, so I just fixed it for them.
Oh man, that looks strong.
And he doing that one right there. And that one right there is done. And we got all of those over there to do. You know what I'm saying?
So hey, how strong the grip on it?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
But they can pick up I mean, we're gonna put small industrial parts on it just to see if they can pick up that is not a black president. I was about to give you a freaking mod, and now I can't give you a mod. Obama is not the first black president. We never had a black president. What you need?
The code. Wow. That list to already ready put it on.
This is the code right here. We just installed it on the wrong one. Well, it works. It's just only one motor on there. Now you're looking like it's straight. Let me see the hold up. But it's not that straight, bro. Just imagine if this was your son and you were questioning his straightness. Would you want there to be any crookedness in his straightness? Exactly. So now look at this again and think about your son in the future. This is how straight your son is gonna be. He looks kind of crooked to me. I don't know, bro. He don't look straight to me.
It will do.
This will do? Wow. Wow. Wow, that's horrible, bro. Oh man, son. Yeah, I will make you do it again. Kasir, come here. Hurry up. I got you pow on the camera. You my son, I can give you a legal beating. Yeah, but it looks terrible. This looks terrible. Come on, focus. This angle's like this, bro. Look. Focus. Now, y'all may not know, but the popsicle sticks help you get your children's fingers, paws, and coordination all organized, man. Because they be on some derelict stuff when they don't know what they're doing. And then they burn themselves and be crying and stuff. And I'm an 80s baby. You start crying around me, you're going to get push-ups. Look, that's how it's supposed to look. You see it? Now make it look like that, bro. You said you was gonna donate. He said, "Well, I was gonna donate." Yeah, that's funny as hell. Let me go into this meeting. Who we got over here? No. Did they join? 1, 2, 3. Yo, you did. You said I was gonna donate. That's funny as hell. I was gonna give you a wrench. Damn, this 3D printer is messing up, son. Oh my goodness. Damn, this is like the 60th time we try to print this on this thing. It's just not working. Original Corey. What's good, buddy?
What up? For shout out for Friday for Thanksgiving. Got a couple people at Ocean.
Yo, Dab, I'll be back in a few.
Okay, good man. We got it. Yeah, we got the link picked up, everything. So y'all already know what it is. Yeah, it's all good. All going to a good cause. But yeah, Friday. This a lot of people. Some people getting their supplies going. Some people stuck for another hour and a half, 90 minutes. They got like 90 minutes. They can't really go anywhere right now. And the rest of them are in between happy hour and changing clothes. And that's for the rest of them. So, since we are on the other side of 4 o'clock, is the stock market closed? Yeah, 13 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to be reading news. All right, I'm gonna put a quote from the AP in the chat, but I'm gonna not read it due to the fact it might run my blood pressure up. Nice. Well, guess they're trying to get all the rest of them court cases out the way. I not want to hear anything RFK Jr. has to say. The correctional officers who pleaded guilty in the death of Robert Brooks up there in Utica, New York, had their sentencing today. Nick Anzalone and Anthony Farina. Who pleaded to first-degree manslaughter. Got 22 years. 2 more men were charged with second-degree manslaughter, pleaded guilty. Mike Mashaw sentenced to 3 to 9 years. And David Walters got 2 years, 4 months to 7 years. So nobody got life for that. Y'all remember that? That was about a year ago, right? Crazy. Let's see. Zurich. Yeah. Oh, she got married. Shout out to Oakland. Forgot they had their election. Shout out to Barbara Lee. She was assistant for Shirley Chisholm, the first one run for U.S. president, black woman, of course. I think she probably still is the oldest active associate from her team. Real true black power. Yeah, I can't read none of these headlines, boy. It's crazy. Ooh. Mm. I think I'm getting numb to the propaganda headlines, the gaslighting headlines.
Yeah, what you getting on to, bro?
What's up, man? Just trying to finish this week out. Shit.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah.
So during the government shutdown, out of over 20,000 workers for the FAA, Federal Aviation Administration, only 776 employees still came to work on time and didn't leave early. And so the government is going to give them $10,000 extra in their check.
Tax free.
776 out of 20,000. The tax-free part, I don't know about that.
I just asked. I heard it's about 600 quit doing this thing too.
Yeah,
And
it's a lot of them quit too.
I don't know, man. I mean, I joke. What if you had, an emergency or a real legit thing, and you had sick leave or something, and you use sick leave? I don't know how the Joker would feel.
Yeah. I didn't say you were fired.
Nah, but I'm just saying they still was coming there working for free. Well,
Yeah.
not working for free, but they weren't getting paid and they were showing up. I'd be feeling some type of way, man. So 10,000 times, what do you say, 700?
Yeah.
So, dang, where they find that money at?
They didn't have to find it. It was all, they always had that. Same place they've been
Uh,
keeping.
you take that, man. I'm just saying, you got 7 million all of a sudden. Why I couldn't get 10,000 for a bonus last year then when we ain't had no shutdown? Since you
Yeah, man.
appreciate me so much.
Shit, all them goddamn DEI cut. Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it had extra $10,000. Yeah.
man, they done already spent that money, man. That money over there in everybody pockets. Everybody in their friend pockets. And whatever you saved on cuts, you spend it back in ink, changing the wording across the whole government. So what we really talking about? Renaming shit. What we really talking about? How much money did you really save?
Did you visit? Something happened in St. Louis. Yeah, I can't do the entertainment news, man. Too much stuff happening. But y'all tell me, keep up with the surface, mainstream basic.
Yeah, MSM almost useless right now, bro. You have to vet whatever you being told. Uh,
Well, it's Friday. You ain't going out of town?
nah, man. We can chill here. Maybe next month. My son was supposed to be coming through and hang out a couple weeks with us. And the girl be home from school. So I'm just gonna lay low.
Yeah.
This year has blown by, bro. Just like, damn, man, it's November already.
Say December.
Yeah, after next week is over.
Ain't nobody boycotting Black Friday or nothing. Huh?
And they've been trying to do Black Friday for the last 3 weeks since 1 November. Joker's been talking about Black Friday sale. But I thought somebody was talking about that in October, early in the fall.
Yeah, folks been doing that shit all year. I thought Target earlier this year. Haven't heard where it was supposed to be over. Walmart going to the NASDAQ.
Yeah, not sure what that is about.
So you keep your same amount of shares.
Yeah, I mean that I don't think the Nasdaq has much to do unless they do a price change with the move. But is was that a petition? They made a petition to go to the Nasdaq because I mean they own the S&P, and that's
Yeah,
the top 500 companies in the market. That's a Wall Street Willie question right there. Willie had to really
yeah,
explain the difference. All I really know is Russell is like small businesses, and usually you'll see somebody go from the Russell
yeah,
and they'll go up to the Nasdaq. But once I always thought once you got on the S&P or the Dow,
yeah.
you know that you was a
That
big boy.
was almost like a step down and shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the dynamics there. Bro, I had to break that down later. Then I look at Nasdaq as mostly like tech and stuff because Nasdaq is the youngest. It started back, I would say 2095. I could have been the 80s, but it's the youngest of the indices. So yeah, I don't get that one. But that was most of the dot coms and Xeroxes and but Walmart invests a lot in tech too. They spend a lot of money on IT internally, but they benefit.
I think they do a lot of research too.
Yeah, they do. And they apply that. I'm gonna pull some up on the trading view just to find out how old Nasdaq is. I want to say mid 80s or the 90s.
So did you get to the bottom of the kids that jumped on the mother in Chicago?
Nah, that was Psycho was talking about that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think you ran it.
Supercharged. Okay. Load this up. Load this up. Let's put this on here. Okay, yeah, 85. The NASDAQ started around in 1985.
Yeah.
Yeah, but damn, it's off the chain right now. It did a lot of growth from 24 to now. Hmm. Yeah, bro, that's interesting. I don't know what a Walmart is up to.
Yeah, I put a cheese and an ice cream recall in the chat earlier. So y'all don't like food recall this. Best around this time. Okay, yeah, my bad. Uh, what, uh, what was the emergency? What happened with Smokey Robinson? Too old to be in the news and ain't got nothing to do with music. That's pretty much what's the mainstream headline. I think pretty much the overlapping over whatever story. The government opened Epstein files out. Despite still no October jobs report, but I got September, I think. Oh, somebody in the chat said they did get a Amazon settlement check. So is it supposed to be another moon next to the moon? Sorry, I thought I had pictures, but I don't. Wow, look what Japan did.
What your pen do, bro?
Uh, see. Yeah, my bad. That was in the wrong chat. Oh, there you go. In the chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, they did have FOMC this week. They said the economy softening. 135 billion stimulus. I wonder if they sold some of them U.S. bonds they holding for that stimulus.
Got the new woman. She prime minister or president?
Yeah,
And to rack up all her.
they just met last month.
Yep.
Yeah, her and POTUS. 135 billion stimulus.
So what they mean when they say the education department don't look at nursing as a professional degree?
I don't know who you asking me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't make sense to me. I don't understand that one. Especially when you start talking about them RNs.
Oh, oh, that was it. Was that in the was that in Trump's bill or the last one?
What you talking about? This about the nurses?
Yeah.
No, I think that's a statement that was recently made this week by the Department of Education. I'll be right back.
All right. The decision cutting law. Oh, okay. Was in the big beautiful bill, and it took nursing out of qualified professional degree program. So, yeah, I was just trying to get some context. I was wondering why would someone say that? So it is in the bill. Why are they regulating vehicles? They don't want people going crazy, I guess. My bad. I'm looking at the indictment of this Florida, Florida. FEMA money. We spent it on a campaign. Yeah, I don't know which agency you're talking about regulating vehicles. Mm. Well, they canceling comments about what? Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Thousand. say save? Or can you actually put "Made in America" if you printed it? If the program was created in China, Japan, Europe, and other places, but you printed it in America, is it made in America? Then you can answer the other question. It's real.
Hey, devastating.
It's real. Hey,
I just came up here to chit chat. You guys were very quiet.
yeah, we trying to get all our quiet time in before the Friday night concert.
Okay. Okay. I think I
But
clicked on when you guys were talking about the removing different job titles or careers from the professional category. And I read on that really quickly. And I think it's basically, I think there's a lot more obviously, but the gist of it from what I got in the articles that I read is that it's going to impact the money that individuals who are pursuing those degrees, the money that they have access to. So I didn't even know that the amount of money loan that you can get annually was based on your job title or your the degree you're pursuing. I never knew that. So I think they said if your job title is or degree falls under the professional category, you have access up to $50,000 a year in loans and so forth. And if your job title is not in a professional category, then it's reduced to 20,000 a year that the borrower or the student has access to. So I think that was the main gist of that change. And I think it was in the Big Beautiful Bill. There was a
yeah,
lot in that Big Beautiful Bill that we didn't know about because I didn't read the bill. I'm just finding out about all the stuff as it comes out as breaking news. So I think a lot of us were ignorant to what was really in that bill. And it's going to impact a lot of people, but what can you do about it at this point?
yeah. I'm also guilty of not reading the bill.
Yeah, I think every couple of I don't even know if it's weeks because now it's every other AM and PM you hear something new that's impacting someone in some sort of financial way negatively. So I'm still not going to read the bill, so I guess I'm going to be surprised like everybody else to find out what else is in that big beautiful bill that's going to impact us. So far, most of what they've come out with hasn't impacted me directly or the people who I am close to directly, but I'm sure pretty soon something in that bill is going to impact me directly. You guys are really on quiet hour right now.
No,
Uh, yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm multitasking,
Who else
Miss
is up
Camille.
here?
Yeah.
Who is that? GA?
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I so you saying this is going to reduce the availability of access? The school is still going to cost what the school costs, but some
The
people going to be
annual.
left hanging. I got you.
Yeah, that's what it says. So if you're pursuing a career, that's a job title that's considered a professional, then the numbers that I'm seeing is 50,000 that you have access to annually. And if your job title is not in a professional category, then you have access to only 20,000 annually in funding for your school. So
That could be one semester if you at the wrong school. Or
I'm a s well, most of those degrees, they're not. Well, there are some. I think they said language, speech pathology. I guess that could be at a really expensive school. But a lot of the degrees, a lot of the career fields that are no longer in that field, you're probably gonna you can find those at public schools. So I think public universities, you can still go to school for less than $10,000 a year for in-state tuition. So. Private schools, yeah, that's you're not gonna be able to pursue those degrees at a private university.
yeah, yeah. That's crazy how they do that though. That was a thriving profession. I mean, I ain't gonna say thriving. I mean, it still is, but I know a lot of young black students that like to pursue that field,
Which field?
the nursing field, and it's already
Yeah.
a lot of programs that are kind of good, decent, however you want to reputable. They have a waiting list, so it's hard enough to get accepted into a program or get started. Then if you start messing with the capital.
Eh, I don't know how hard or easy it is to get into school, so I guess I don't know. When you say hard,
Mm,
what are you
no,
talking about? Which part of it is hard?
I'm talking about some of these programs that once they get a reputation about really putting people on a career path and getting in and getting out. If there's a waiting list that builds up,
There's a
that's
waiting
what I
list
yes for these nursing
for nursing?
programs.
Oh, did not know
Yes,
that. And this is at a four-year university to get your bachelor's in nursing, or these are at the community college nursing
nah.
programs?
Even if at the community college, I've seen some of them programs that have been that have had a waiting list. At somebody that really has a good pipeline, but I'm really speaking to a 4-year degree. Like right now, up the road from me, Prairie View A&M
Oh, wow.
has something going on where they have the a partnership going on with I think is University of Houston. But there's a waiting list for the program. And then even with that, I mean, the vetting is kind of serious because you got to have even to get accepted, you got to have a certain GPA, which is almost any program. But I'm just saying you got to be a certain type of student, and then you still got to wait, and then you still got to pay. And I'm just a lot of people depend on that.
Yeah, I thought you meant there would be hurdles or barriers because they have other things going on in their lives. I didn't know there were actual waiting lists. Even if they were ready to go to school tomorrow, there's a waiting list. But I don't know if they're trying to, well, I guess they're trying to encourage people to pursue other degrees. So I don't know if they want them to pursue biology, but a lot of the medical assistant type career fields or job titles are, it looks like they're taking those out, even physician assistants. And physician assistants,
Ooh,
I'm
I'll
not
be
too
back, guys.
sure. I'm not too sure if the physician assistant they're talking about is a physician assistant who basically has to do almost just as much schooling as a doctor, as a medical doctor does. So that is interesting that that's not included in the professional category, but I guess they're just encouraging people in college to pursue what you guys are always pushing over here, STEM. So I guess that's a win for the STEM people, for the people who are always big fans of STEM. So I guess that's a win, since people are always complaining that folks are getting basket weaving degrees. But the thing is, a lot of those careers, well, I didn't see the full list. I think I saw about less than 20 jobs in there. But whatever is considered a basket weaving degree, some of those jobs are not removed from the category. Probably a therapist is removed, and I think a psychologist is still considered professional.
Oh, lawyers, of course, like you said,
Yeah,
medicine, pharmacy,
yeah,
uh,
the usual.
optometry, chiropractic, veterinary, theology, and clinical psychology.
I think it was crazy that that degree in theology is. Are you talking or am I?
I'm gonna put this link in the damn chat.
No, I think it's crazy that theology is considered. Well, it is professional, but that stood out to me when they said this specific job is still considered professional.
Oh man, that's crazy work right there. I wonder why when your base is feeded with so much evangelical entities. So they surgical with it, Jake.
They thought this out. This whole time I understand we're very polar. We talk in a very polarizing way when it comes to talking about religion and politics over here. We all stand on one side or the other. We don't really stand in the middle. But I it's genius what they did, what the Trump administration did. They laid everything out. As soon as he found out he was the president, he went to the Supreme Court. He put everything in place. Okay, get rid of this provision. You can't sue me for this. Give me absolute power, and I can't get in trouble for anything. He could literally do anything, and he's almost unimpeachable at this point in time. So whoever is advising Donald Trump is a genius, and they put everything in place, and they really took the proper steps to follow the one step to the next to the next to the next to make sure that whatever their agenda was could be passed without very little pushback. So they thought everything out, and they've been successful so far. Everybody's pushing back and everybody's complaining, but there's not much that people can do at this point in time.
Ooh, I could think about 53 people. Well, let me see, 53 plus 218, about 271 people that should be doing something that are along for the ride. But
I'm curious. Do tell.
I'm talking about the Republican House and the Republican Senate.
Oh, I'm like, who is he? Who are these people? Does he have a coalition? Yeah, nah, they are
Because
defeated.
they
Every time I see any of them, any of the Democratic senators or House representatives do a press conference, I change the channel. Not even the channel, whatever. I click off the video. They're all useless at this point in time, every single one of them. But it is what it is. Yeah. Do you really think
I,
they have power? to do anything?
Well, it's the checks. The whole concept of the checks and balances was compromised with that. And in my mind, if you're doing something, regardless whether you blue or red, but when you do stuff that's not in the best interest of your constituents, how you gonna be able to go back home? Or do they even plan to go back home? They're just gonna go to an island when their time is up.
No, there is no consequence for them, really, honestly, unless they do something egregious. And most of the time, what could they do? They can do something to another individual, and people are going to frown at that. They may or may not get time. They can do something with mishandling money. They may or may not get time, but there's very little consequences to what most of these politicians do. And I
Okay,
think the way they're voting right now, I think a lot of them, they're not up for reelection. So it's just all or nothing right now for them. There's no
okay,
consequence in the next election because they have another, 3 more years before they even are up for election.
okay. So think about this, Miss Camille. So we already saw that some of these people were scared to go home and have town hall meetings and take office calls. So we're already in the season where the marketplace is opening for healthcare. What's going to happen when January comes and the new fees are already in place? Again, how can you go home? And you speaking civilly in legalities. I'm talking about Bubba, Ray. I'm talking about everybody that's disgruntled. How can them people go back to their home states after they came before the cameras and talked about how such a good deal this was, and literally misrepresented what's in the bill? Hell, it's been what, almost 90 days, and we're still just now finding out what's in the bill.
Did they misrepresent, or did we just thought that they would do the bet they would have their constituents' best interest at heart? Did they really misrepresent anything, honestly?
Okay, well that's a fair point. But if I speak from the population or demographics from my state, which is a majority, or everybody just don't have the silver spoon to write a check for a nursing program. And if you represent an area that's a career path that a lot of people aspire to be for a decent life or quality of life, and you just put a policy in place to make it even harder for me to get access to capital. I mean, am I making sense? I'm
You
just
make
too
a lot of
biased right
sense.
now.
Yes, you're talking about regular everyday people like yourself and me and neighbors and friends and family, people who can't afford to pay an extra $500 in health insurance premium. You're talking about us who can't afford, if we were to have to pay $2,000 a month to have to think about that. But that's what they want. Most of the people are not going to be able to afford healthcare. And I think that's what was puzzling to me with the Make America Great Again. It was a slogan, but that was actually their plan of action. And I think people really, I don't know what people thought when they heard them say "Make America Great Again." It wasn't just bringing the country back to a time of 1950s, 60s, deregulation, so forth, get rid of government and big business, capitalism rule. I think they didn't realize it was getting rid of Obamacare. Donald Trump had been trying to do this since his first term in office, and I don't know why people thought this was just not going to be another way for him to gut the affordable health care bill and basically allow insurance companies to recoup some of the money they've been spending in subsidizing people's healthcare plans and premium. So this was inevitable. They've been trying to gut that Obamacare for years. They can't get rid of it, obviously. They're not going to get a vote, so they're going to find another way to make sure that the companies don't have to pay out of pocket, or the companies don't have to pay as much as they're paying now. So this was the best way he could do it. That's why I said they were really good. They're really surgical. They really planned it out this time, how they were going to literally make America great again for the corporations. So whoever's behind Donald Trump, they did a good job this time around. As far
That
as
was
everyone, they're hoping no one can pay the premium. So it's going to be like how it was before Affordable Care Act was in place. Only certain people could afford insurance. So we've been there before. We're just going to go back there again.
Back where?
Back to where only certain people could afford insurance.
Oh,
You know,
okay. So
everyone's insurance plan was just
yeah,
go to the emergency room because, oh, I don't have insurance, but they can't turn me away if I go to the insurance to go to the emergency room. And that's just what it's going to be. People are just going to go back to what it was before. That's all.
okay, okay. I
These
hear you, sis. I hear
people are
you.
worried about not being able to pay premium. No one can afford to pay that much premium. And if you can afford to pay that much premium, obviously you're not going to complain. So they don't care if the your premium goes up to $2,000 a month when you're previously paying $500. They don't care about that
That was just
because
great. Yeah, that's a
no,
no-brainer. Give me a double dose of that. Give me that.
it's going to be interesting. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is 3 years from now. Hopefully I'm alive and I want to be alive so I can see how people are going to undo this. And I
Mm.
think secretly a lot of people are hoping that Donald Trump actually makes good on these promises, because if he succeeds, then somehow we're going to benefit. I think no one wants it to fail, because if he fails, then we're going to be impacted in a very severe negative way. So I think secretly, even if people are Democrats, I think secretly Democrats, well, I can't say that. Let me not even do that. Some people want this whole system to be burned down to the ground. So
Well,
that's one part of it. But I think some people who are still maybe not directly in the middle, but they're just hoping that somehow this succeeds so that everyone is not left impoverished and left poor on the side of the road and homeless at the end of his term. So secretly people kind of want it to succeed, even though it's a bunch of foolery that's been happening.
oh no, that's just crazy. I'm not saying you crazy, but that sentiment is crazy when the math doesn't support that. That
Explain.
because I mean, you already said that the whole idea of shifting to insurance companies was because they said it's too expensive to treat people in emergency rooms. That's not what the emergency room is for. And probably about the last 2.5, 3 decades, the consensus of the medical field's methodology was to have a proactive, preventative approach to medical treatment. Let me do the test. Let me check your weight. Let me see what you're on the path for. Because we have enough data now to say, yeah, you fit a profile that if you don't change something, you're going to be diabetic. Or if you don't change something, you're going to be need dialysis. If you don't change something. So is it their abuse? Is it perfect? No. You know, are people spending too much money on medicines when they get into old age? They latter years and they have to decide, do they buy their medicine or do they buy food? That's problematic. So yeah, we came down this road. That's how the whole thing is about getting better.
I agree.
And
The preventative
and then
care
we see,
obviously is the best.
okay, but then we see what even the insurance administrators, a several $1 trillion industry, still picks winners and losers on who gets treatment and what treatment they're going to pay for and all that type of stuff. Hence, that guy that got taken out a few months back up there in New York, that CEO, because
United Healthcare, yeah.
yeah, United Healthcare, I think that's about 15% of the Dow Jones. That's how much market cap that they have. I don't know what they have now, but then they had a major portion of the top 30 companies in America, and they had the audacity to say, "No, I'm not going to do what I said I was going to do for your loved one. Yeah, you have a policy with us, but we're not going to honor that." So I'm just saying, we playing
But
around that you're going to have people revert back to primal instincts.
I don't well, there's no primal instinct that you can revert to, because you can't really do anything if you're the one who is in need. So what would the primal instinct be? The only thing is going to basically just forget that you have a problem, but I don't know what most people can
No.
actually do.
What did that guy do when his mother didn't get treatment?
You talking about Luigi, the
Yeah,
one?
he went back and just took somebody out in cold blood, and then the sentiment was good job.
Yeah, he was everyone's hero.
Come on now, is that normal? Re-
Yes.
Regardless,
In this in No, not normal in the sense of a civilized society, normal in the sense of the society that Donald Trump has created. This is why they can't just be pure. That's why there has to be some consideration for a socialistic aspect of society. It can't just be pure capitalistic. There can't just be corporate greed. It can't just be pull yourself up by the bootstrap. Oh well, I can afford it, you can't. So who that's your fault, that's your problem. There you do still have to be concerned with how other people are going to live and survive and eat. So regardless of how much of a capitalist you are, you do still have to have some component of caring about other people. So
a little empathy. Yeah,
little
is that
bit, just a
a
little, not a
okay?
lot, just a little.
Okay, I'm just saying. So
I don't know. It's going to be interesting. This is a roller coaster that we are all on. And like I said, some people are happy with this. So I don't know who's happy with it, but I'm sure there are tons of people out there who are happy with this. Even if they're negatively impacted, I'm sure they have no problems with what's happening right now. So
okay.
he said, okay. No, it was the SNAP thing. That was a big topic. That's going to come back up again because I think one of the provisions, there's a lot in that big, beautiful bill. I think one of the provisions was that people have to reapply. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people think that people are mooching off of the system and getting by anyway. So that's kind of a topic where some people really just, they either care or they don't care. They just feel like, oh, well, you're on the system too long. You don't need free food. So um,
Well, I'm
that
I'm
is,
just saying a lot of them people, not to step on your voice, but a lot of them people that's pointing fingers are recipients, which I'm like, make that make sense. Or
oh my
I'm
God.
just
Yes. I was surprised how many people who are or were on some sort of food stamp or government assistance have a problem with other people being on government assistance and food stamps. That was shocking to me. I'm like, don't you want someone else to have the same opportunity, the same helping hand that you have? I've had the conversations with people in real life. And one in particular, this person, they were on it for years and they had finally gotten off of it, finally gotten themselves together. And we're having a conversation about all of this. And they said, oh no, they're happy. They said, kick them all off. I said, what?
yeah.
She
And
said,
see,
kick them all off. I said, weren't you on? She said, yes, but I learned my lessons. But
wow, that that's crazy.
I fight for these government services more than some of the people who are actually on it. I'm surprised at how many people who are on some sort of government assistance don't want anyone else to be on government assistance.
But hey, says that's a very, very broad term. Okay, do you know that? Hold on, I may have to go.
Mhm. Yeah, but I just came up here just to say hi since it was quiet. And I normally like to come on here when you're past the 12-hour mark or when there are like 10 people in here. So that's when
Hmm.
I like to come on here.
Yeah, that's good. Get your time in now.
Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I just coming up here to say howdy. That's all.
Good. Appreciate it.
Wait a minute. Hey, hold up before you go, Mr. Camille, because I want you. I'm gonna leave you with this thought. SNAP is
Uh-huh.
not the only government assistance out there. You know,
I
you
know.
have the TANF, you have the daycare assistance, you have the HUD. So I mean, this is only the beginning. You know, everybody around here griping about food stamp, but you know, when you don't have the, you don't get to pay the $25 rent anymore. And I'm exaggerating in that
No,
fee,
you're
but
not. There are some people who I've heard are only paying $25 or less
you
a
know,
month. So that's
yeah.
not an over exaggeration for what
Yeah.
I've heard.
Okay. And then we already know early on during this current administration, when it was doing the I think it's the utilities assistant, and that may be more state ran, but how that dried up really quick. And a lot of people that was asking for this was pissed, you know. So I'm just saying there's a lot of initiatives out there that people are campaigning, they're advocating against themselves from. And I'm gonna fall back because
That's the
I
key
gotta
right
go.
there. They're advocating against themselves because no one, yeah, there are people who take advantage of anything that's free, anything that's heavily discounted or subsidized. That's obvious. But there's a time when hopefully no one ever needs assistance. But if you do need assistance, you want to know that the government, the country you live in, has some sort of safety net for you. And I think some people, they always remember when they're up good, and they don't know that there's a time when things can go really really left for you or someone in your family. And I think people don't ever think about the bad times because they always think that somehow they're going to always make it through every bad time and they're not going to need help. And sometimes you don't think about things like that until you actually are going through it, until you need it. So that's the only bad part. But for now, something's there for people if they need it. Oh, Dev, what was the story that what was it? The Chicago lady?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. Like I said, I'm just as lost. The video started playing after they had already started messing with the child. So it's already going by the time I see something. So I don't know.
But
But
what do you think about the adult, the child? Okay, that whole situation happened. If there was no camera around, we wouldn't be talking about it. So that's one
yeah.
thing. So things like that, I'm sure, have happened before, where some little bad behind child has done something to someone and no one's there to see it or record it. But just the principle of it all. Do you think something should happen to the child now that everyone's aware of what the child did, or is it just they're young and this is just a lesson for them to learn?
Uh, I guess if this is just the children decided to run down on the lady, uh, then yeah, there's got to be some action taken uh, in some aspect.
Even if it's a black child?
Yeah.
Seriously? This community would accept that?
What I miss? I'm multitasking.
The lady, the 30-year-old mother who she was assaulted by the 13-year-old, by the little teenagers in Chicago.
Oh, ooh, hey, I'm dating myself. I'm probably not even supposed to be over here, so I'm old nigga. So yeah, that can't condone
What?
that. That's
No, what? I'm so curious.
nah. You just don't do that. I mean, 13-year-olds jumping an
But it's a
adult like
black
that.
child, remember.
It's a
It's
black
a black
child,
13-year-old. Yes.
and it was a white lady.
No, see, that's the thing. What if it was a white?
That's what I'm
See
saying.
my point?
No, but that's what I'm saying. What are we
It was
saying?
a black woman. It was a black woman, bullying at school. And I don't know how, but she was walking her children home, her two young children home, and the swarm of 13 and middle schoolers started picking on the parent just like they were picking on the child.
Yeah, come
And
on now.
one of the girls, the one that I saw on video was this girl actually squared up and hit the woman.
Where they do that at? Besides Chicago.
I ain't gonna don't let me don't let me say where they do that at. GA. Don't let me say anything. At first I was just like, who are these the spawns of Satan? And then I started listening to some commentary, and then it's like a 13-year-old. 13-year-olds do the worst things.
Mm,
And like, should
mm.
they be persecuted? Should there be any, because you can't put any additional laws in place, because who's going to be impacted? The black children are going to be impacted the more if they put any additional laws or rules in place. So that's kind of where where my question came from. Geez, so where they do that at? But anyways, when I was listening to the videos of the girl and her, I don't know if those are her family, friends, or whoever, it seemed like she's going through a lot. It just seems like she's just not in the best environment. So it's not just being a young person and peer pressure. It just seems like that young person is in a bad situation altogether. So they don't really have a lot of positive role models, regardless of what they're saying.
Okay, I'm gonna say it like this: is I couldn't do nothing like that within the bounds of my neighborhood, and probably other neighborhoods if somebody knew my parents, because there was a point in time when, and we weren't even assaulting nobody. If you just out of line, out of pocket, you'll probably get dealt discipline right there on the spot. And then by the time you made it home, you're gonna get disciplined again because they don't call. So I'm just saying that the dynamics of the community has changed from the village raising the kids to don't say nothing to my child. So, and that's probably over the course of, I don't know, 3 decades, 4 decades. So yeah, I don't think that was a good look.
But it's just the mistake of young people. The story that I always think of when it comes to how black and white kids are punished differently is, I can't even remember the story, but there's a story of this young black boy. He stole his grandmother's car, went on a joyride, did damage. It was a news story before everything became viral and became a meme. I think it would have been a meme, and then he got locked up. They threw the books at this boy. And then there was a white boy who did the same exact thing. And that white boy, they said, basically chalked it up to kids will be kids. And I wonder if that's the boy that said, I like to do hood rat things with my hood rat. I don't remember, but it's so weird how that changed my whole perspective on how I view the bad things that young people do, because of how differently they're treated in the court system, in the media, by society.
Nah, I mean, well, that needs to be addressed because there are also absolutes that come with that. It's amazing you keep talking about that particular 13, 14, that age demographic has where I previously lived in Texas, in Central Texas. It was just a huge ring, a lot of GTA and breaking in vehicles and things like that. But a lot of the times that stuff ends up in a fatality. So I'm just saying, what does it take? Your kid out there in the middle of the night jacking somebody's car in a high speed chase, and then they gone forever, or you know, where do we draw the line at this?
It
Because
depends
it's
on the
happening.
family and how the family raises you. Some family will say, after a certain point, you're just going to have to learn your lesson. And some
At
family is going
14,
to say, yeah, at a certain point, there's certain families, yeah, they're going to do everything they can for the child. I don't talk about myself on the internet, so let me not even go there as far as what my family would or wouldn't do. But yeah, in general, it just depends. Some family are going to say the streets will never get my child, and they're going to do everything they can to make sure their child is protected even when they do wrong. But there are some families who said the child's going to have to learn their lesson, just going to have to learn a hard lesson.
What lesson is that?
Consequences, cause and effect, consequences of your action. Because there's only two ways it's going to go. Your child's going to end up in some sort of prison system, or your child's going to, or it's going to be fatal. There's only two ways. If you can't draw your child back in from whatever's going on in the quote unquote streets.
Okay, because I had lost it. I had to pick it up. Yeah, this is the video.
You're gonna play the video?
One video.
Okay.
I'm not gonna play the sound. So
That is crazy.
yeah, I don't think I've seen that angle. Maybe it's some of it took off that too. Pretty wild. Yeah. All right, so you get the gist of it.
Yeah, I think 13 is at middle school. I think they're a little bit, but let me not even let me not say anything. But yeah, that was crazy. It's still crazy every time I watch it. But like I said, it wasn't the video was one thing, but then all the things that are coming out afterwards, and everyone feels like they have to jump on social media and do their own personal account of what just happened and tell their side of the story. So when everyone starts telling their side of the story is when I realized this couldn't have happened any other way. There was just literally the environment. There was nothing else that could have happened. And I feel sorry for, even though that child assaulted the adult, that child is in a bad situation. I don't care what anyone comes online and says. Based on the stuff that I see online, that child is in a bad environment regardless.
Yeah, you're right about that. And that you can do to prevent children from having a biased opinion when it comes to other kids.
That child was acting out. Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't believe in redemption for adults, but I kind of believe in it for children. So hopefully something good can come of her life, hopefully.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere some support groups donating got together.
To donate what?
Yeah, I think they got 6 figures. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
They raised money already? They raised that much already?
They had private donators come in.
Okay. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I was looking at the title you had. I don't know who put the title up, but I was looking at the title and I was like, almost nothing in that title interested me. I was
Yeah.
trying to talk to one of the prompts or something that's in the title. Um, I guess I talked about MAGA, but I don't care about the ABO thing. I don't care about the Israelite thing. I'll give my opinion on anything in the chat, but half of the stuff I don't even care about when they start talking about Egypt and religion and ABO and whether or not someone feels they were here since the beginning of time. I don't know. Give it to them. If they said they were here, they were here. It doesn't really change or affect anything. Well, it does affect history the way they tell history now. So I guess, but I thought I would see something like Epstein in the title. Did you guys do Epstein already?
Yeah, Q played some stuff he had, the emails and the picture of him and Trump and Clinton.
Oh,
You
that
saw
thing.
that?
Okay.
You saw it?
Not when Q was playing it, but just in general, just floating around on the internet. I don't know what's real anymore because of AI. So I saw the picture, but I didn't pay it much mind because I thought it was AI,
Oh, okay.
honestly.
Yeah, that's why I'm not getting a lot of buzz.
Yeah, and nothing's gonna happen at the end of the day once this is all over with. Because this is something everyone knew about. What was it? When was Epstein alive? When was the first time Epstein went to jail? So
Hosted?
yeah, this is nothing new. It's just I everyone, I don't know, maybe it's new to some people. They did multiple documentaries on this. The victims told their story in these documentaries. So this is not new. It's just I guess justice wasn't had the first time for real. So I guess when justice isn't had or people aren't satisfied, then it's just gonna come back around again. It was funny when I heard about the whole Jeffrey Epstein. I didn't hear about when it was happening, but later on, I think when one of the documentaries came out, I think it was a Netflix documentary, and it was interesting to me that that man literally was able to leave and go home every night. What was it? No, it's almost like he had keys to the jail so he could let himself back in. He was free for the whole day, and then he was able to come back at night, whatever it was, but it seemed like he was just basically there. He basically had his own schedule in prison. So I thought that was so fascinating.
You talking about Epstein?
Epstein? Yeah, the first time he went to jail.
Oh, back in the 06.
It
Yeah,
sounded like he was on
I didn't know about him then. Hmm?
no, I just said it sounded like he had the county schedule. It's some guys in the county got it like that.
Something like that. He had the
No,
keys to the
they get
jail.
they got state prison like that too. Florida state prison, right.
Yeah, that's crazy. So you think about that, Miss Camille. Them girls some of them were 14-year-olds too, right?
Yeah. As I said, a lot of people probably haven't seen the documentary where the people who were accusing him, a lot of them died. And I think that's so curious that so many of the victims died. But yeah, these were young girls, 13, 14, 15, 16. These were all teenage girls, preteens. But at the end of the day, I don't really, this is just a horse and pony show. I don't really think anything's going to happen. So I agree with you, Dev. People have heard this before. That's probably why no one's really making that big a fuss over it.
No,
You said
there's been a level of accepted ratchet behavior from priest, a reverend, a nun.
it shows like a super predator to me, though.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how rich he was until I think in one of the documentary, they do the behind the stories of who the man was, how he came to fame and so forth and so on. And I think they said he had the sidewalks in front of his penthouse. He did the sidewalks to where it melted the ice automatically. And I said, oh, he paid for it to be done. And I said, okay, so he's really rich. So the entire sidewalk in front of his penthouse in New York City, ice didn't form on it. The snow and ice automatically melted, whatever he did to it. So, and he basically collected favors from people. And that was his whole thing. He basically blackmailed them. So he always had someone who would do something for him. And that's how he was able to become as powerful and rich as he was, because he had something on everyone.
yeah. I didn't get the full story on how did he actually generate revenue. Definitely been punched on time for.
What's the weather like where you are, whoever's not occupied?
Man, it's hot.
I don't know, because you guys are going back and
Yeah,
forth. When people are on these channels, they're doing stuff behind the scenes. So I don't know who's still up here active. It's hot?
Yeah, yeah,
Who's
it's hot to me.
Oh, you're in Texas. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
oh, my bad. No sound, no sound, no sound, no sound. So there's somebody from a little bit further back. Yeah, so what can you do to the kids? What can you do to the parents? Yeah, I just didn't grow up around kids that had an environment that allowed them to conspire in broad daylight, run down on grown women, and then walk past them the next day like they ain't did shit.
These children are vicious. Talk to us,
I, yeah, that's what
talk
I'm
to
saying. I
us.
don't know. I mean, there has to be something I mean, they're getting it from something. So
When you're that age, there is a serious need to fit in.
okay.
Yeah, but I'm not risking any consequences from no adult. That woman can know anybody. Her husband or her relatives could be the police. I mean, what the hell?
Yes. See, that's what I'm saying. That couldn't go down if somebody knew your parents
That's what
and
I'm
you was
saying.
out there doing that. And they knew you. You was gonna get snatched up, dealt with, and then you was gonna get dealt with again when you got to the house. So
Oh, ugh,
You didn't see that close up before?
no. And I think someone came in jumping on like they were going to stomp them out. They jumped in the air. I didn't
Yeah,
see all of those
yeah. Like they was
angles.
getting ready to do WWE. Yeah, I know. All right, yeah,
Ooh.
we don't need to watch that over.
yeah, that's crazy. And then 13? Nah, I wasn't thinking like that. I really wasn't thinking like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I ain't trying to be sarcastic either. I am just really, I hate to say stumped, but it just, what are you gonna do? Do what? Talk to him? Now, kids, you should know better. Don't ever hit a grown lady, especially if it looks like she's pregnant, for any reason, whether y'all get into it or not. I just don't know. My bad. I don't have all
See,
the answers.
it's different. We're all I'm younger than you guys, but we're all in the same age group. 10, 15 years different. We're all in the same age group. And so I get what you're saying, but there's something happening to that child at home. What would have happened was someone would have come back for them. I'm sorry. That's what would have happened. They would have gathered the cousins, gathered the brothers, the sisters, and come back for them. And that's what would have happened. Um, if something like that happened in back when I was that age or someone in my family, that's what would have happened. That's why social media kind of is a whole different dynamic. But
No, that's real talk.
we would the whole family would have gathered and someone would have been outside of someone's house. So, but it's a little it's different because this was a 13-year-old, so and it's social media. So
Yeah,
it's all
Aaron,
up to the law.
I don't know what the temperature is over there, bro. I'm being real, but I'm just saying in Cook County, Illinois, the temperature it has just been the same as the adult. 26 in California, the county jail there for adults. It's been the same. Hey, you back? Damn, I was wondering if when you was coming back. Um, I seen so and so just last week. He should be back in here in a week or so. Motherfuckers
Honestly,
ain't looking to get out of juvenile. Shit. How fast can I get back in that motherfucker so I
I
can get
think
with Junebug and Ray Ray? Owe me
I
money.
really think so. The way some people, when they're talking about their juvie days or their whatever days, they sound like it was a day spa. Yeah, we was just hanging out in the day room. I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
I
juvie.
thought y'all were
Yeah.
gonna be making license plates or something. Aren't you supposed to be doing hard labor? How are you just hanging out and chilling in jail? I'm sorry. They make jail sound fun,
Mm,
so they can't wait to go back.
mm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's what I'm saying. Look, crash outs like this is not even really considered a crash out. Shit. I ain't getting nothing for this. Look like from what I heard.
No, but what about what Camille was talking about, man? I know we had this one group, this family, man. I ain't gonna say the names, but it was a lot of them. And I'm talking about you got kids, uncles in the 10th grade, and uh nieces and nephews in the 11th grade, and same, the whole, it was just a lot of them, and you did not want to mess with them
Mm-hmm.
because it was a lot of them. Jail or no jail, even, and we don't even know who was in jail and who was at home, but it was just a lot of them, a lot of them, and they was all related, brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles, nieces and nephews, and all the same age. I'm just gonna say 1 to 2 years apart. And then, a gang of them in middle school, a gang of them in high school. It was a lot of them. So what if she got one of them type of families?
Yeah, but this is the problem. This is kind of the bad part of social media, is now the community is now taking street justice and is looking for the mother, is looking for where the child or whoever stays. So now the community is kind of doing that, and they're going to get themselves in trouble. So that's kind
Mm.
of the bad thing with social media, because you can't just do it and nothing is caught on tape like back in the day. Nowadays, you're going to go to jail if you go out there and you try to get justice for that lady who
Okay.
got jumped by these children. So
Okay,
people
but
are
see,
doing that now. People are gathering and flocking and trying to find where they live
okay,
and
but
gathering
so,
in mobs.
but okay, but see, here's my thought to that. So let me expand the dialogue a little bit, because we always talk about uh black nations. Let's just talk about a black community. We don't want no police in the community. And how is the community going to be governed, and what's going to be the standard? Because this is not going to be a good look, regardless. So, what's going to be the norm or the form to how we act amongst each other? And when somebody does wrong, how we going to clear that up without having a mob? Or we just be on here talking?
We just be on here talking.
Okay, fair point. I shut up. I will shut
No,
up.
please don't shut up. There is, to me, I'm trying to choose my words because I don't want to. Y'all already know I'm opinionated. I have an opinion on everything. And sometimes I don't even care about the
Just,
subject, but I still
yeah,
have an
just
opinion.
get it out. Yeah, don't worry
No,
about
I'm
all that
trying not
disclaimer shit.
to. If I was in a chat, I'd be talking crazy. But no, no, there's kind of a hypocrisy that happens with the quote unquote black community. We say we want something, we do the opposite of it. We're kind of hypocritical in certain ways. There's a lot, and I guess it's based on different type of situations. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just get it out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, go and say it, because I'm about ready. I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss you off next, Camille. I'm
You
about
can
to say
go.
it.
You can
I'm
go.
a,
I'm ready. I'm ready for
oh,
somebody else.
okay. So it sounds like you agree with what white folks say when they say black folks can't govern themselves.
See, that's why I didn't want to go there. No, that's kind of why I was trying to be careful, because I did not want my talking points to align with white people.
Okay, well, I'm just saying,
Come
let the
on.
reckless nigga say it then. Let me say it. I'm
But
irresponsible, so let me say it.
Mhm. They
you gonna
said,
say it again?
Oh, you what? Black people can't govern themselves? I mean, that's the sentiment, you know, that we feed in when we say that type of stuff. What's gonna be the policy that we put in place? We don't want the police in the neighborhood,
mm,
but this the type of stuff that goes down in the neighborhood. And all we can say is welcome to 2025. That's problematic. And then revert back to the eye for an eye. That's problematic. Or I'm the only one that thinks that way.
I agree. I forgot this thing zaps up your battery. Aaron, if you want to talk, or Dev, I'm gonna charge my phone for a minute.
okay.
I think we could police our own selves. I just think we need a culture that we need a culture that I would say it what's the word I'm looking for? It pushes for black men to be policemen, because that's the main problem. The niggas who are the policemen is the niggas who got picked on, and then outside of niggas, it's white people who are another race who is patrolling our streets. So I feel like if it was more push on, African Americans to become policemen, you would see a difference in the communities. Not the same policemen we got right now. Like I said, it seems like the ones who you got a couple good black cops out there, but a lot of more are fuck people, and they grew up as fuck people and then became cops.
So
Yeah,
let me
that's
ask you this, King. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. There.
Okay, so I'm before like that incident right there. Do you think there was some bystanders or that were there that probably could have prevented it from escalating to where it did? Like,
I
hey,
do.
y'all break that up, or
I do
I
hundred
don't know.
percent.
I'm
The thing,
speculating at this point, but I'm
the
just
only
saying, do
thing
you have
about
that?
that,
Go ahead.
the only thing about that GA, I'm gonna use that particular area where it happened in Chicago, right? Now is pushback with helping, knowing how retaliation happens. Then you got parents who young who don't give a fuck. You go and stop their child from putting hands on an adult. Now they at you. So I think it's fear involved in not helping out. I think it's a lot of variables in that not helping out. Not saying it shouldn't happen, but in Chicago especially, I think that procrastination of helping the sister out comes with a little bit of fear.
No, a very fair point, and that's what I'm getting at is it ain't always been like that.
Agreed.
It ain't, that's all I'm getting at right there. You know, I don't even want to spend a whole hour, 2 hours talking about how did we get here, but let's acknowledge that it ain't always been like that.
No. I think
Even
Dave said it
that.
the other day, man. It might not have been Dave. Somebody on here said it. The inmates is running the asylum, man. I hate to say it, but it ain't no structure.
Okay, fair point. Very fair point.
There ain't no structure. There ain't no guidance. I was one of them badass kids. I would be one.
Yeah,
I was
we
one of them
all
badass
were,
kids
bro.
who.
We all were.
But I would never GA hit a black older woman. Now, white woman, a white dude.
See, why do you guys
I'm
do
shocking you.
that? See, why do you
I,
guys do that when it
it's
comes to
fucked up, Camille. It's fucked up. That's just how it was growing up.
Hey,
It
Camille, I
was that
came up
much
post.
anger in youth. But I
Yeah,
would never
I'm
have
post
that
Jim
much
Crow.
anger to punch a black woman though. Even if we fighting her kids, like my I ain't never ran into that. I'm only 33. We wasn't doing that. Like, but we was acting crazy, punching random people.
okay, so you're still a youngin, but I
Well,
don't I don't understand why it would be okay to do it to hit a white woman and not a black woman in the same exact situation.
no,
Shouldn't
It's
no,
not.
no,
It's
no.
not,
anyone?
Camille. It's not at
That's
all.
not
That
Okay,
ain't
that's
what I
what
was
I'm
just want to
meaning.
make sure
referring.
that's on the record.
No. That's
Yeah,
not what I was
no,
meaning. I'm
no.
saying that I'm okay. The anger I had towards white people as I was growing, as a youth growing up, like that was acceptable to me, even though it's wrong. Punching a black woman was never acceptable, no matter how much of a shitty little fuck I was. That was never acceptable.
I don't want to
That
turn this I don't want to make this about you because I don't like people to have to talk about themselves with me asking questions, but
I got
just
you.
in general, not about you, but just in general, why are some of you so angry?
God, sometimes when you raise, without your father around, you misguided. It, it's a lot of it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Anger. If you don't know how to put that anger in the right place, it gets displaced into the wrong places.
Okay.
No, I literally think some of our communities got PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Camille,
too.
yeah, I
And
stand on
don't
that.
know that they have it, so
It-
they just
it-
act.
it- yeah, fair point. I got to go, guys. I'll be back.
Mhm.
How about you, Jake?
I agree. There is a PTSD, and we don't want to go to therapy or talk to someone other than the people who know you, and it's going to continue to be a problem.
Yeah, then people don't want to talk to the people who know them because they're scared of judgment. So
You
you got that to
shouldn't.
deal with. I know. I
I
agree.
think you shouldn't.
You think you shouldn't talk to the people you know?
Not in certain. I think you should talk to them in general, but I think if you have issues with that person, I think a stranger is the best person to talk to,
No, I agree with
who
that.
doesn't know you, who can give you advice that's not based on any preconceived anything.
And ain't no biases involved.
Yep, no judgment. And once the session is done, you don't feel like what the first thing you said. You don't feel like you're going to be judged or it's going to be held against you. Anything that you reveal, any of your feelings or thoughts about that person or situation. I
I
think it's
agree.
good to talk to a stranger. Um, and sometimes you talk to a stranger so you don't unload and put all the burden on your partner, your friend, your
Hmm.
family, your parents. You talk to a stranger so you don't have to put all of that on them, because when you talk to the people, your loved ones, they always feel like they need to fix it for you, and then that's just an
Hmm.
additional burden on them.
On top of the stuff they already got going.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, but the PTSD, yeah, I think a lot of us in the Black community have PTSD, and we don't even, maybe we know it, we just don't want to admit it.
I think sometimes people don't even have time to admit it or even think about it because they just surviving. A lot of people are just surviving, just literally waking up, surviving day by day. They don't really have time to think, about their thoughts. Why they thinking this way? Why was I angry when I woke up this morning? Like it's a lot of surviving just going on.
Yes, I agree 100% with that. So how's it going, Aaron?
I'm straight. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. I know I talk my shit in the chat, but I did not expect you to your views are totally different from what I thought on in the chat.
View?
What views do I have in the chat? I just have an opinion on everything that someone says,
I guess
and
that's why. Because you don't you really question more than say your thoughts. So I that you're right about that.
yeah, I'm extremely opinionated. I Some of the stuff that people talk about is nothing that I really care about in any meaningful way, but it's just me contributing, literally genuine curiosity, or me just having an opinion on what I heard, and it's just an instant reaction like that doesn't make any sense, or can you? That's just basically it's just me reacting to what I am hearing. I'm just a highly opinionated person, but even if I have an opinion on something, it doesn't mean I have a judgment about that person or their thought or concept. It's just an opinion. That's all.
I got you. Got you.
Yeah, and it's different when you're in the panel. When you're in the chat, you just talk mess. When you're on the panel, it's just a little bit different kind of an interaction.
Hmm.
So that's all. I'm still gonna talk junk.
What's this?
So them the only thing that's happened this week is the Epstein files and and
Since we're
Psuedo.
going through running down the news, oh, you know what I saw? This is entertainment, Dev. I know you're not the entertainment guy. You like keep it to a minimum.
Yeah, that's
But
all.
what did I see? And the Portia Williams things. Portia Williams, the Real Housewife of Atlanta,
Yeah,
one of
this
the
is
stars
y'all
of that show.
specialty. Y'all in the chat,
Did
knock
you
yourself
watch?
out with it.
No,
Huh?
did you? Okay, well, okay. So Dev is like, you could talk. I'm not. I have no comment, but you could talk. So there was the airport. I guess she got ushered off a plane, escorted off a plane or something. And everyone was kind of on the side of, well, yeah, Portia can kind of be a little bit rowdy or whatever. But they played the body cam footage of the officer or security guard interviewing Portia and then the white lady on the plane who said Portia did something to her. And the white lady was typical, I guess, quote unquote Karen. I hate using words like that to call people, but I guess she's a quote unquote Karen. And she just had so much attitude, and she was so feisty when she was giving her recount of what happened. And I guess somehow her phone got dropped out of her hand. And she said the reality star knocked it out of her hand. And she said that she assaulted her and she felt scared for her life. I was like, wow, they never change. And the first thing that came to my mind was Emmett Till. If you as a white woman, you're on a plane with a wealthy looking black lady in a fur coat with her nails and hair done, and the first thing you could say to a police officer is that you felt in fear of your life over this lady who didn't do anything to you on a plane. And it just kind of reminds me that some folks will just say anything and don't even know how it can impact the other person in a negative way. Because if this wasn't a celebrity and if other people weren't around, it could have gone really, really bad for that person if a white woman came up and said, just me yelling at you, now I'm in fear for my life. So I was a little bit disturbed by that.
Oh, did they show the body cam?
They just the audio of I don't know what happened on the plane, but they were just talking when she was giving her side of the story about what happened. And that's when everyone heard the reality star's side and then the white lady side of what happened. I'm just looking at the thing now. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been staged. I have no clue if it was staged. Nothing is real, apparently. So yeah, you are right. It could have been staged, but if it wasn't staged, it's just crazy how sometimes when a white person's in a situation, how they retell the story and they're always the victim in a lot of the stories that they retell. And the black person, sometimes I wish black people would just cry just for no reason, just to gain some sympathy. So I'm surprised the lady, I'm surprised she didn't cry when she was telling the police officer what happened. Yeah, I don't know if she wants attention or not. I don't know. I don't know. It's reality star. It could be something that's on their upcoming season, but it's just basically what hit me wasn't her whole persona. What hit me was the fact that the lady said she was in fear for her life when, based on the situation they described, it didn't seem like it was a situation where she should have been in fear, or it didn't seem like it was a really hostile situation. It was just two women arguing at each other on a plane, on a Delta plane. So they were likely in business or first class. So I don't know how much danger she could have been in. They went through TSA checkpoint. I'm quite sure she didn't have any weapons on her. So I don't know what kind of fear she could have been in on a plane. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
So Dev, you were really going to stay out of the conversation just because it involved a quote unquote celebrity?
Nah, I was changing mic.
Oh, I thought you were like, I am really staying out of the celebrity foolishness.
Yeah, shit, I can't comment on that shit.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't either. What the hell? I don't even know what the hell you talking about.
I don't even watch the show anymore. I don't think I've watched that show in I don't know how many years, but I still know who these people are.
Oh, they walk right past me. She walked right past. I wouldn't know a goddamn thing from a clue. I'd be so fucking lost.
It's not the person, it's just a situation.
Well, I'm
So what
pretty
are you
sure
up
they
to
have
right
me.
now? You
Huh?
said you're changing what? What are you changing?
Yeah, I'm on another device. Yeah, I'm done. I'm back now.
Oh, okay. Are you
Yeah,
still
I'm pretty sure.
driving or are you off for the season or I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm off for the season. But yeah, I mean, I'm still. I mean, their situation. They have lots of unique, different situations. It's very difficult for me to try to relate.
I can't relate either, but like I said, the only thing that stood out to me was the fact that this lady said she was in fear for her life. And I thought that was the craziest. I thought that was the craziest thing. That's how people get locked up. That's how people get wrongfully locked up in prison. That's how people get wrongfully harmed is because of statements like that.
Mm-hmm. Dad, you drive dry vans?
Huh?
You drive dry vans?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Is there a state you haven't been to, Dev?
Hell no.
He hasn't been. Have you
Damn.
been to Alaska?
Nah.
So yeah.
Okay. Okay. Shit, I would have thought Dad would have been in all 50
Would have
states.
just driven across Canada too.
Shit, nigga be in Mexico. Shit, I don't know why we can go to Alaska. How much them trips be, Dev, to Alaska? A drive-in trail up there.
Depending on who got
Who's
you.
shipping you out?
Yeah. They're still looking for you guys to work on the oil rig out there.
That's good money. That's good money on them rigs.
How
Yep.
dangerous is it?
It's very fucking dangerous though.
Okay. That's interesting. In the chat, they look at Black folks as experiments. That's an interesting statement. I don't know what it means exactly, but it's interesting. Oh, asking personal questions. I don't even know why you guys. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I don't know why some people even entertain them when they start asking all these questions. I don't even know why y'all do it. I don't engage in anything. People start asking me a bunch of stuff. I don't hear them anymore. They do look at Black people as their savior. If they're in danger, they really do look for a Black person to run to. I looked and I said, I need you to save me. I can't save you too. Yeah, they really do. Oh gosh. And y'all, some of y'all run right along with them and try to jump in front of them. I think that is so crazy when I see that happening.
Hey, yo.
No, I'm serious. I see somebody, they're not even in danger, but a Black person feel like they have to go and save the other person, the other group or race. So I'm just like, sit your behind down somewhere. You love jumping in front of people too much.
No, I think Psycho told us that happened to him last year
What?
uh, at a Popeyes. He went to get some at a Popeyes, and uh, this black dude was saving Becky.
Yeah, it's not even just the men, it's the women too. Like, I don't know why they feel they have to save them and they wouldn't do the same for you. Don't talk to her like that. Leave her alone. I've seen it too many times. I don't know if the jailing of Black and brown or Black and Latino people is a Frankenstein experiment. I guess I could draw a parallel, but I don't really know how that's a Frankenstein type of situation. That I do believe. I do believe. You know what? Let me not say anything, but yeah.
Well, to
Anyways,
make him worse.
to make sure that all Black people are in the system somehow with a record. I think that's a goal somehow.
So that makes the overall I guess conditioning for far worse behavior. So jail does not rehab you. It does not deter you from committing crimes. Uh, as we alluded to earlier, in some instances, it's almost a day camp type of situation where they get to be with similar individuals with similar uh, issues.
I don't know if it's.
Uh,
I
yeah,
wonder who
not
it's bad for.
huh?
I'm sure there's someone who prison has to be bad for. But the people who come on here, they always make it seem like it was a good experience for them.
Made me a man.
Yeah, a rite of passage.
I don't think anybody. It may be a rite of passage, but it's not one that's necessary. It's just a bad rite of passage that you may have with them. But I don't think anybody comes on this panel and glorifies jail. Not this panel.
Maybe glorifying is not the right word.
Yeah, that ain't the right word. Because it's like, yeah, yes, I've been to prison, and when I bring up a story or a scenario that involves it, it may come off as glorification, but it's just a scenario that went on that has to be explained maybe in that situation I'm explaining it in, but never to glorify.
All right, then I retract that word.
Maybe when it come to like the toughness, it sounds like glorification because it's like, yeah, like when a nigga being tough on here, bringing up that they've been in
Then
the
I
joint.
rescind my retraction.
Maybe in that I can see.
Yeah, I understand it's different I understand. I understand culturally the whole FBA thing, I get that's a whole different situation versus someone coming from another country, growing up in America, I understand that's a whole different thing. And I understand it's different as a woman versus being a man in America. I know they're totally different experiences because when I hear some of the stories, I'm like, how did you guys, I don't even know how you guys experience some of the things you've gone through as Black men in America, because a lot of us Black women have never, ever been through those things. So I know it's a whole different situation that you guys go through as boys or men in America.
And it's vice versa too. We need to do the same thing when we look at the other. Same thing. Black men can't even put their shoes in black women shoes for what y'all done been through.
Well, sometimes the mistakes can be celebrated. I guess the lesson learned, I guess is a celebration part of it.
Y'all went quiet. Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
it's like everyone's just quiet. And so I guess sometimes you gotta
Oh,
let the silence be.
oh, I had to step away for a moment. I had to step away for a moment. My
Waiting for you
bad.
to
No, because it seemed like I was starting some shit and got Aaron up here.
You and him were having a good banter. Well, not banter. You and him were having a good back and forth, and you
Oh no,
stepped
we
away.
always have yeah, good combo. I had to go take care of something.
Yeah, we're I think the last thing was just about the prison system, not the prison system, but my interpretation of people talking about their experiences in prison as being glorification. And Aaron said it's not really glorification, it's just talking about their experience. So
No, I got my own insights on that, and I,
I
it's
like your
it's probably
controversial
different.
takes.
No, well, I don't. I'm kind of like you. I think online the conversation sound like, and I kind of chop it up. The Joker's making the best out of a bad situation, but I got some day ones. So how I want to say this, and I don't want to make this about me, but I did like 20 plus years in the military. So I got some day ones that were behind the wall just as long. I was coming out of the military and they was coming from behind the wall during that same time. And I had a couple that had some stuff in place for them. They had people looking out, preparing a way for them. And then I had some that don't. And then even the ones that didn't, they never should have been behind the wall in the first place, but wasn't nothing waiting on them on that, just yeah.
But what was supposed to be waiting on someone after 20 years?
Well, what I'm getting at is when I say he never had no business doing that, that his family was already well to do. He just got caught up in some dumb stuff. A young man making a bad decision and end up costing a lifetime, so to say. And it didn't get no better when they came back. So
To
So
me,
I know you almost coming off like you kind of reap what you sow, but I'm like, well, damn,
yeah.
is it really about rehabilitation? And I'm talking about that, I got criticism of our whole system because some people just there for the punishment. It's your fault. You made this damn dumb decision when you was young and didn't know nothing, and bad place, bad timing, and it's your fault that your life sucks now. You know,
I don't necessarily believe in that aspect of it, but I'm kind of a person. I know you guys say just say it, but I don't really believe in rehabilitation for adults. You have to fight so hard not to be the person who you were that got in that bad situation. And
But once you
and
mess
to
up,
me, that's like a daily struggle, like a drug, like somebody who's trying to kick a habit. For you not to become that person who's going to blow up and get so triggered where you are going to do something to put you back in that situation. It seems like a struggle for those people every single day for them not to go back to prison. So I don't think it's really a
Well,
real rehabilitation. You're
I'm
literally
not speaking.
fighting every day.
Well, that's one criticism I have. That is it really about is the current justice? That's a criticism of the justice system. Is it about rehabilitation or is it about punishment?
Both.
I
But
I would say neither. I would say neither in this day and age. It's about funds. It's about money. It's about keeping
Well,
them
yeah,
small. It's about keeping
on
them
keeping the
small
investment.
towns running. It's about keeping the investors' pockets full. I think the rehabilitation was took out of the prisons in like the early '90s, the or late '80s, somewhere around that time.
but but see,
The recidivist the how do you say a recidivist?
recidivism.
Yeah, the rate is too high for to even be assumed as rehabilitation. And when you in prison, you not going through no real rehabilitation courses. It's just not happening.
See, I agree with all that, Aaron. You open up a whole nother thread with the privatization. It's really
It's about
the
paper.
government said, yeah, I don't want to deal with this rehabilitation thing no more. Somebody came and said, well, let me make money off of this.
Yep.
That's what privatization is about, in my opinion. But I'm just saying, I was really talking about something just about the whole concept behind criminal justice. Where's the balance between rehabilitation and punishment? Is the sentiment, if you murder or do something to a loved one of mine, yeah, I want some type of retribution. But when does the offender pay that retribution? And then if they generally have done that, how do I measure that? But I don't even want to get into all that. I'm just saying,
Me, GA, I truly think it's based off circumstance. I truly believe that. I was one growing up. I never believed in prison or locking a human being up. I always felt like what gives another person the right to put another human, in bondage, right? But when I did go to prison and I set my ass in there, that's when, I realized why this place is here. There are some people who need to be put away. It's just what it is. That's why I say I think it's really all circumstantial on justice, if you so quote unquote justice. But in that time, how much time you giving a person, or even what you're doing with them in that time of them being away. That's that's based on the circumstances that they've done to me.
no. And that's a fair point, bro. Like you say, you had to go sit down and you actually sat down when you was there. I mean, I got some day ones that had short bids, but got bids on bids while they was in there.
Hmm.
Just because they wouldn't sit down. So I
I
get
know
where
what
you're
you
coming
mean.
from. So, so I'm just saying that, I try to look at stuff through a lens of empathy, Camille. I think the condemned need a little empathy too. It-
yeah, honestly, within the past, I used to be very staunch on. I'm a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess I'm more empathetic to people who have gone to jail and looking at their circumstances. Before, I used to have very little empathy. Not that I would. I just I'm trying
You
to
did
not
what you
say
did.
certain things,
I get what you're
but
trying to
it's
say.
just, but I've become more empathetic to understand how people could be in certain situations. Where
Hmm.
before, I didn't have a lot of empathy. I didn't wish bad on that person any worse than what the situation they were in, but I'm a little bit more empathetic to people who've gone to prison, who've gone to jail, and who've turned their life around, I guess is the best way to put it. But I always look at that type of institutionalization as those people. There's some sort of arrested development. There's just some sort of stunted growth to me, especially when someone has done more than 5 years in prison. There's something that's just missing altogether from their development.
I
And I
mean,
could
yeah,
be completely wrong.
you lose time. You've been removed from society. You had to adapt to a whole nother code, for lack of a better term. But man, you gave me like two segues I wanted to go in there on. I'm thinking about one case I'm thinking about in Mississippi that happened maybe almost a decade ago, where you had this brother that was over the Department of Corrections, and guess what? His ass in prison now, in the
Mm.
same institute that
Ooh.
he was overseeing, because he broke the damn law. And Aaron, I think we had we was on different sides of a who does most damage. The white collar crimes, or the Capital One.
Hmm.
You know, and I know both of those are extreme. But if I put a dollar amount on it, it's going to be the white collar that kind of does more detriment. When I think about who was that? Sunnyside. What was that mortgage company back in 2008 with the predatory lending, or even some dark web stuff?
Countrywide?
Yeah,
No.
Countrywide. Yeah, it was Countrywide that was involved in that. And I know I'm kind of all over the place explaining this, but I'm just saying. I mean, there's so much shit that's wrong. What used to be wrong is kind of like okay now, or shit. I don't even know in 2025 what really is wrong outside of the obvious. But how long is that gonna be obvious?
When did you notice a shift in people's, I guess, level or um ruler for what's wrong or right or moral or not moral? When did
I,
that change? When did you notice a change?
I don't
Say when
know,
Donald Trump
Camille.
came into office. That's the right
No,
answer.
that is not the right answer, because it wasn't that. There was just a shift from that. I don't know. I guess I started paying attention when I started seeing friends of mine get fed time, or friends of mine get state time.
When they shouldn't have, or when you saw white collar crimes
Well, I
get
thought it was kind of extreme. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
When I see somebody like a Brett Favre embezzle $400 million, not 400 million, $4 million in SNAP funds, and nothing happens to him. I mean,
So what is it? Justice isn't equal or justice isn't fair? Which one?
it's both. It's not equal and it's not fair, and it damn sure is blind when it's convenient, in my opinion.
Yep.
So my biggest thing was I had enough brushes that I learned that I don't want to go sit down. I had opportunity to learn that quick. So, but I had
Do
some
you,
some folks that chance fell in my favor, but chance didn't fall in within my proximity. Some people they didn't get that.
well, let me ask you. I don't know if you have survivor's remorse, if that's what you're alluding to, but what do you think about people who say, well, not the people, but the concept that being a career military person, you're institutionalized in a similar way, or you're institutionalized just like someone who does time in prison?
Yeah, I am. I have I've said that I'm institutionalized.
Okay.
I go by a different code, but they're codes. They're systems. That's all I'm saying. And then that system, the penal system, is even kind of predatory. Even when somebody gets paroled or whatever, and they get papers. I mean, so here's somebody going back to your concept of pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I'm gonna put you on these papers, and you owe me money to stay on these papers, and you need to make these payments. Some people be in that type of situation.
Yeah, when I heard that people are on parole for 5, 10 years, and if they mess up, they're going back, I'm just like, it almost seems like you should just do 2 years just to not have that sort of
Okay.
leash around you.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, but you be ready to go. Some people be ready to go. They didn't sit down long enough. They really ready to go.
Okay.
You know, and I'm not saying that some people don't need to be not removed from society. Yeah, some people we need just go on, put your ass on a rocket and put you in outer space somewhere. But you might come back and take over the damn planet. So
When you have so much time on your hand, you might, yeah. Aaron, is that you, Aaron? You're
Yeah.
pinky. You're taking over the world.
yeah, I'm trying to lighten it up a little bit. I feel I'm getting a little bit too serious.
Well, so for you, it sounds, I don't know your whole story. I've heard bits and pieces, but it sounds like for you, it was a good thing for you. What happened to you wasn't good, but it was probably one of the best things to happen for you. I don't know if
Oh
that's
yeah, I got
presumptuous of me to say for
no,
both
I
of
got
you.
no remorse, sis. No remorse. It just worked out. I'm just saying, but it don't work out like that for everybody. So that's why I
Yeah.
can't glorify, you know, one or the other. It's time and chance, in my opinion.
Yeah, I could never glorify a person. I don't care who the person is. I don't care how great or nice of a person they are, because especially when there's a victim involved. Mm. And I guess people could say, well, they're victim involved if you go to other countries and you shoot people. So I guess same side, two different sides of the same coin. Well, it actually isn't, honestly.
Yeah, well, it depends if you win or lose, and I just say it from the Joker shooting at me, I'm shooting back. You know, we can talk about the details later. That was a standing thing that we had. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. And is it right or wrong? Hey,
It just is.
hey, sis, it is what it is. So I mean, I come to grips with it. Have no problems with it.
You from the where?
I've come to grips with it.
Oh. You're like, I'm okay if I have to choose me over you. I'm okay with that,
Yeah,
Lord. That's basically what you're saying.
yeah, and that's
You're
real.
like,
Okay, yeah. When you get down to primal levels, you do primal things. So that's why it takes me back to where I'm saying, how far do we want to go in this country in 2025? That's supposed to be not a third. What do they call us? A modernized country, a first world country, or whatever. That we get to primal stuff like that. You know,
survival. These, I'm wondering if to kind of not to kind of, I guess, I guess the word in the chat, pivot a little bit, is I wonder if this is supposed to be some sort of survival of the fittest, Hunger Game kind of situation that is being presented to us. And no, it's not fear mongering.
but no,
But
fair
it
point.
kind of feels like that's what we're being primed for, is to lack a scarcity of resource. This person is taking your job. This person, AI is going to, there's not going to be enough jobs for you because of AI. It just seems like we're being put in some sort of Hunger Games scenario based on what's happening and the scarcity that's
Okay,
already
well,
happening.
I'm willing to bet on us because see now I'm gonna revert back to my coming up. Sometimes I don't know how many syrup sandwiches y'all done had, ketchup sandwiches y'all done had.
You mean
You
French
know,
toast?
no, I'm talking about
There was
light
no egg and
bread.
milk. There was no egg and
Yeah,
milk.
yeah.
Just put the
How
dry
about you?
bread in the skillet. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, when you make so it's exactly. So I'm just saying there were times when families took care of other families. When didn't nobody say nothing, but they knew so and so lost the job at the mill and they were struggling, and your friends' parents will feed you. So that's one less that your mom and dad got to feed. Our mom got to feed. Our dad got to feed because they knew what was going on, but ain't nobody say nothing. Even though they may have talked about you a little bit behind your back because you was trifling, but you know, we still have remnants of what that looks like of taking care of one another as a community. So now we so far removed from that we won't even do that for family. And I'm speaking in generalizations when I say we. So
Yeah,
don't
because
take that.
everyone, some people take care of everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't really
So
have remnants of that.
I remember it, Willie, and I'm kind of willing to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for you though, bro.
Man,
You
GA,
I'm
the
would.
Y, GA, the
You be the
YNs
first one to
are
send him a
beating up
cash app and
women
say,
and their
here.
children.
I'm just taking little cheap shots at him, man. He know I don't
The
mean that.
YNs are beating up women and their children.
That's
So
not
all of that,
acceptable.
No,
I'm
that's not a
saying it's
wave,
what
dude.
is.
That just happened in Chicago. That's not happening across the nation. What you talking about?
I'm just saying it's a good barometer for where we at. So when
It's
we
not a
look
good
back,
barometer. That's not happening nowhere.
I
But
don't
why is
know.
that a barometer for where we're at
because I'm saying
Eh,
if we're looking back to the things of the past that
within
helped
your
us,
lifetime or your parents' lifetime?
either one.
Okay.
I'm saying we're so completely disjointed from that, where we are now. It's like, is it even worth a conversation?
yeah, it
Whoa.
is.
Everything is worth a conversation.
But, but go ahead, finish, Willie. I want to make sure you get it out, so we don't you don't keep going.
He don't like to talk about it.
Oh, what? But I think it's worth talking about because that's my whole premise. Do it take calamity to make us do the right thing, or can we do the right thing without the hardship? Why wait for some damn trauma to say, okay, we got to do this different when we already knew we should have been doing this different.
What? Wait till somebody get killed?
Okay,
From what we've seen recently, yes, it takes a catalyst.
I think that's wasteful.
But I mean, it's where we are.
Okay, and that's a fair point, Willie. I am not
It's
put. I'm just
human.
asking the question.
I think that's human, bro.
You say human.
Hmm.
Okay, but then why did our parents and our parents' parents and their parents see it differently? Was it that they saw enough? They had enough
My bad.
calamity.
What we talking about? 'Cause I just thought you talking about calamity and issues and shit. I might have jumped out the window. My bad. Hold on. Okay.
Go ahead, GA.
Might be going in and out.
Oh,
Because he was making a point I was about to disagree with.
Hmm?
But
man. Wait,
Whatever,
y'all
whatever it
can't.
was.
Okay, y'all can't hear me.
we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened with that. No, I was just saying what's different than what our parents, and their parents made them act different. Was it that they was already going through enough?
Who act different? I come from a family of Sambos, man. Like, I mean, respectfully,
The
they got a
parents of
job.
these
I
They
can't
worked in the
stand
system.
this
They
nigga.
not revolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? They might have protested one or two times. They might have went to Washington, but they wasn't Black Panthers and shit. It wasn't.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
GA, don't pay him
But,
no mind, man. Yo,
no,
look,
but that's what I'm saying, Q. So if you was hungry, you
no,
saying they wouldn't feed you?
GA, the
Yeah, they would
reality
feed you.
was the circumstances were different. It was enough of a catalyst for us to move in a certain way.
so
When?
what these parents said to these kids who's got these phones right here.
Home, working, who knows?
Nah, them kids right there. That's a whole nother situation, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's the community. That's the parent. That's the parents first and foremost. I don't care what nobody say. That's the parents, and you ain't gonna blame mommy or daddy alone. That's the parents. Both
Yeah.
them motherfuckers.
Because my kids know if I ever, like, stand for law, I ain't even a Muslim, as you would say, Q. But my kids know if I ever caught you in a video like that, They know what comes behind that. So yeah, I agree. It's the parents. I'm just thinking about the way I would have beat one of my kids for being one of the kids in this video. Like, I almost want to go upstairs and beat one of them now.
Nah, this era, son. Yo, my pops had one major rule: don't let it come back to me.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? With the
yeah.
internet, I couldn't imagine son, to me being on the internet going viral for some nigga shit. Oh nah, son. And my pops having to do. Woo!
Q,
Oh my goodness.
AOQ, chill out. Let's be for real. If they had camera phones in '95, they would have
Oh
caught you
man.
outside wilding.
I wouldn't have been here today though. I wouldn't be here today,
Yeah,
Willie. That's
camera
the
phones
point.
back in the days. Yeah, it is crazy.
That was something I said earlier, bro. I mean, it's too many times, man. I done got corrected out of line, around the block, down the street, or whatever. I done got dealt with on the spot. And then by the time I got home, I got dealt with again because they didn't call and said, hey, your boy was down here wilding. So
This is Eyewitness News, and we have live
The
coverage
moms, I ain't gonna. Yo, that was the
of Q
craziest.
Butter.
I ain't gonna lie, son. I just movie Weapons. Y'all saw that stupid ass movie?
Nah,
who?
I ain't see it yet. I keep hearing about it.
That shit trash, son. But that's the only time you gonna see little kids doing the shit. Like that shit is literally out of the yo, son. I've never seen no little kids jump no adults, son. Them is little fucking 9-year-olds, son. 8-year-old, that shit crap. Yo, that shit broke my heart seeing that video, son. I would have took my belt off. I would have had beef with all they pants because I'd have whooped ass. And ain't jumping me and my kids, everybody, I'd have been whooping ass. It would have been a Q would have went viral. He was out there whooping a whole bunch of little kids. The lady too kind of disappointed me because I'm like, you're an adult. Fuck the little niggas up like an adult. Throw him on the floor, throw him in this way, whoop him this way, throw his
She
book
got
back,
she
drop
got
kick you.
sickle cell though, so I ain't gonna do that to Slim.
No, no, fuck that. No, Willie. Now you got too many details. I'm gonna whoop your ass like your mama would.
Nah,
Yeah,
You
that
she
was
just
that,
got
that-
sickle cell. Like at
that
first,
was the
people
other
thought
thing.
she was pregnant, but sickle cell
ah,
does cause bloating, and that's why she looked like that. But nah, she
okay,
That was horrible, son. Them parents, I ain't gonna lie, son.
okay.
I forgot how much of a conservative. I'm an old school sounding conservative. I don't be talking about it, but my old school ways, my coon side, my Sambo conservative side. Oh nah, charge everybody. Your
Ayo,
parents getting
coon your
charges.
coon, Q. Coon your coon, brother.
Okay, but see, Q, that's what I'm getting at. So you already said they couldn't go down in front of your father. So would the police even get involved if your father was on that scene? And he knew them kids or some of them kids, or
I couldn't see that happening. Like we had block wars and shit, but
Mhm.
that it went from the kids to the parents. It never was kids and
Yeah.
like that was like extreme. Like when that situation happened, it really broke down. I think I only seen that once or twice, but
And
it wasn't
then
like
and then on
it
top
was
of that,
teenagers though. It was teenagers though. That's the difference. It'd be like 16-year-olds and a moms. A
right?
Right.
9-year-old, a 9-year-old is different, bro. That shit was crazy. So that was I would never expect it. I mean, I got cursed out in the park a year ago by a 10-year-old, 11-year-old. That shit. I went to every school trying to find these little kids to get them in trouble, son. Like I ain't gonna lie. So I know this generation is city girls, and fucking NBA young boy shit. So you gotta be on point. Like these little motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie, son.
No, and I get it. And it's our daughters that's really turning up right now. Our young daughters, they are really turning out. I'm talking about they doing GTA, they doing B&E. They they
Uh,
are they
these
getting it
little girls
in.
was in the park, son. These little girls was in the park,
Mm.
fucking twerking, son. My son is in the swings and shit on the little slide or whatever that shit is, man. Look, and I'm looking at these little girls. I'm like, yo, can y'all do that somewhere else? They turned around and said, "Fuck you! I ain't got to do." I was like, nigga, you like 10?
Mm.
What the fuck is? Oh nah,
Okay.
nah. Let me take.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what's the policy then? What's the policy for that? because we
I
don't
ain't.
want the police. We don't want the police in our parks. We don't need you in our parks. We don't want,
Go
Then we
get
gotta
somebody.
start hollering
Go
at the
find.
I don't know.
parents. We gotta
Go
start holding
find.
the parents accountable as a community. But
Or
how do
go get
we do that?
Raquisha. Go get
When there was
Raquisha in
nobody there to
eighth
save
grade.
that
Give her ten
sister, I
dollars.
can't even make the argument that we don't want the cops in our park. When there was nobody there to save that sister, right? I can't just make that argument that we don't want policing. Nah.
no, Willie. I'm saying that to the sentiment that I hear a lot around here. It's like fuck the police. Don't snitch. You know what I'm saying? So what
That's
you are going
ass
out to the
whoopings, bro. That's ass whoopings. That's supposed to be house by house. The moms are supposed to go with the kids, house by house, and it's an ass whooping. Like that's
And
just what it
okay.
is. It's not.
and to
It's
that
an
point
envelope.
though, the
It's an
community
envelope
did
on
come
ass whooping.
outside like that. Like the community wasn't with it. So it was a complete turn up where them kids at. We gonna whip their ass if they parents ain't. So
I
the
ain't gonna lie
community
to
did
you, like
respond
really,
to it.
it's past ass whoopings, bro. At 9, if I'm doing something like that, bro, I don't give a fuck about no ass whooping, bro.
Nah, I hear you.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about no
but that
ass
also
whooping.
means that
Oh,
also
so
because you ain't got no ass whooping. That's what I recognize too. 'Cause I
That
meet a lot of
too.
parents that be on, and I learned a lot about that. Like I had to do a lot of like personal growth, meeting different parents. That's like they were really hurt by the 80s from what our parents did to them. So I met a lot of parents that's like refuse
Just can't
to do
do it.
any.
Yeah.
They do not do any physical hitting. And I had to come because for me, I'm like, fuck is you talking about? Punch that nigga in his chest. He just did what? Wash that little nigga. Fuck is you? What are we
Yeah.
doing? Yeah,
Yeah.
and I had to, you know what? There's other ways
I
and shit. But then there's the
I
other
think
side.
Not
Like,
before I
that
got my
nigga ass.
ass whipped. I'm
bro,
thankful.
look, bro. I think it's more than bro. I got my ass whooped, bro. Every fucking damn near every day, bro. From kindergarten, bro, to fucking 7th, 6th grade, bro. It was like
Nah,
sixth
these
grade.
kids ain't
Ass
getting
whooping.
their ass whooped. Those
I
kids ain't
know,
getting
but
their
hear
Why
ass
me
am I
out
whooped.
though.
not
Hear me out.
surprised? Why am I not
I still
surprised?
got my ass whooped and still was off the chain. I wasn't no disrespectful ass young nigga though. No, that was never that. But I was wild. I was off the chain. So I
Off
got
the
my
chain,
ass whooped
beating
all the
somebody's
time. But
moms
that
up.
ain't slow shit down.
Beating somebody's moms up.
Yeah, I
I
would
think that's
never.
off the chain. Like I can't describe anything I did and include beating somebody's moms up. Like
Yeah,
that's
I
a
can't.
different.
I can't even. I can't even.
You know
Because
what I mean? Like that nigga.
the bigger fear was what the niggas in the hood would do to me. The bigger fear was if I do this to a woman, to a mother, right? What my hood would do to me,
oh yeah,
more so than my
I'm
mom's. That
fair
fear's
point,
gone.
Willie. Yeah, one no, but I thought that was girl on girl. That was a girl that did that to their sister. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm from the don't hit girls generation.
Nah.
That was the rule when I
I'm
was coming up.
I'm
You
still
don't
from
hit
the
girls.
respect your elders generation.
Oh,
You
would
know what I
definitely
mean?
respect your elders, but I'm just saying that was female on female, wasn't it?
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it was little
that was
boys out
adult
there.
though, bro. Like that was crazy, son.
That was
Hey,
crazy.
GA, that whole respect your elders concept is that shit is thrown out the door. You gotta earn respect.
Yeah, that
That's
left in
that's
1992.
Yeah,
that's how it is now.
That's because of
I,
police culture to me.
Yeah.
I
That
don't know,
too.
bro, but
Nah, that culture do
When
be
kids started
saving
calling
niggas.
ACS and shit
Hmm.
Hmm.
and all of that other shit, because I threatened my mom's once for ACS and she handed me the phone. It was like, call him. And then when I went for the phone, she slapped me with it.
I ain't never threatened my mama with no shit. I threatened to kill
yeah,
myself before some shit like that. Like
yeah.
that
Yeah,
ain't never
I would
even
have been
run
dead.
across my
Yeah, if I had
mind.
said something like that.
Yeah. That was the one and only time when she was like, yeah, nigga. And then they would that was the threat. Oh, let the city take you. You gonna go to the school? You wanna go to a group home? You wanna go over there with them motherfuckers? There ain't no dinners. Ain't no room by yourself. Ain't no bed. Yeah, you
Take
gonna be in
everything with you because you're not coming back. Take
Oh no, you
everything you
can't. No,
could pack.
not my pop. You can't take. No, I bought that. My pop said me with that. I bought that. You got to leave with this. Bought that.
Oh, you
I
a
hated
street
that.
nigga.
That made me get a job so early. One time he was the first time he kicked me out in my drawers. He's like, nah, nigga, I need all my clothes. I said, ho, ho, ho. I'm buying my clothes after this. I'm gonna get me. I'm packing bags. I'm doing. I gotta get my. He kicked me out of my boxes. Oh nah, so I was on the roof shivering and shit.
Nigga Q was
Hell
at
nah.
Associated, packing
Yeah, but GA,
everything.
that
Quick.
sentiment is gone, man. It ain't no more respect your elders.
Okay, okay.
I
So
mean, but it's a reason for that. Like when I
I agree
watch,
it's the reason for that.
He
when
said,
I
but
I think
watch,
it's My fault. My
When
fault. Willie.
when I watched the apology, that pissed me off even more. You saw the mother with the main daughter really popping off. The
Oh, the one that was
apology
laying
was
in the
even
bed, the one
trash.
laying in the bed, the one with the boy. Now the one with the boy pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. So I almost was in the manosphere on that one.
I
Son.
only saw the one with the little girl.
Nah, they got the
You
one
talking
with
about the one who was laying down with her feet up, holding the
yo
camera back
son.
to her son?
Oh my goodness, I almost went to.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
oh
on me too.
I almost had a whole manosphere. I was like, oh, they lucky the manosphere ain't where it used to be. This would be a whole situation, son. Oh my goodness. And then the city looking for you. You done fucked up. What the fuck is
Yeah, like,
oh that was crazy. That was crazy. That was super triggering. I was like, this gotta be fake. Just please don't be real, man.
but that show you why her child did that.
Yeah, that's pretty much why that happened.
I- But I mean, how the hell you gonna have a black nation and we can't even do black community?
We can do black community, it's just fuck shit happens. And then you
GA,
got
I think the streams are going on both ends right now. I
No, I
think you
agree,
got a
bro.
lot of black community going on, then I think you got what we just seen going on.
And that's a fair point, bro.
and that's
So I'm
going but also the negativity being this hyper, a lot of parents are gonna see that and check their kids.
yeah.
That conversation, that's gonna force a bigger conversation because it's like, look, like you said, y'all want police? Fuck is we doing? Like, step your game. What the fuck is y'all doing? Like, nigga, the hood ain't this ain't crack era, son. So I don't even want to hear that old school nigga shit. Nah, fuck is you doing? Niggas got SNAP, niggas got welfare, niggas got food. Nah, I don't want to hear none of that shit, B.
Well, Q, all I say is with that, man, even the neighborhood, you had that one guy that get off my lawn guy that was a straight tool in the neighborhood. But you know what? You still kind of talk under your breath, or whatever, like you punk ass motherfucker. But you did what it wasn't no
Yeah, but that's
assault.
back in I think that's back in the days. I think the community's kind of like leveled out. And so like even the hoods, you gotta go to like the real country to see real backwoods hoods. And even in the backwoods hood, you still got Walmart, they got Snap, your rent is paid for, you got heat, you got hot water, you know what I'm saying? ACSOC, them niggas will buy you furniture. This is not the 80s, bro. Like I cannot
Okay.
there's no, I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got Donald Trump and all that, but it's not the 80s and 90s, bro. Like this shit is.
Okay, but see that's my point. So do it take reverting back to them conditions for us to be? I don't want to say do right by one another or be righteous, so to say. That's all. That's all I be getting at. What do it take? For us to say fuck it, enough is enough.
I mean, there's a lot of good stuff going on, son. So I think this is
It
just
is
there's an unfortunate situation that just like it just got to get dealt with. Like
okay.
that's
Well, I'll leave it alone. Let's talk about some good stuff.
nah. I'm saying it got to get dealt with. It's just parents got to step their game up. People got to be more involved with the kids. You know what I mean? This is why I can't sometimes speak against sports because not everybody got a STEM program, so more than likely they're gonna be dealing with a coach and shit, and that's gonna be a reinforcement of like certain behavior. And so, whatever kind of sports coaches and role models and peer, whatever we can
But,
get.
but wait, Q, even past that on the political level, now they're using this particular event to say, all right, let's start locking the parents up.
Oh yeah,
That
that's true.
that's
That
becoming the conversation.
I say they ass need a weekend.
I'm not really with that because a parent can have three
I'm
kids.
joking. I'm joking, bro. I'm
Now I
joking,
know
bro.
you
I
are,
think
but
it
I'm
should be
saying like a parent can
if
have
it's
three
community
kids.
wise.
Two of them could be doing everything right. They could have that bad apple. I'm
Not
not
on no
with
police shit,
taking
but
the
on some
parent
community shit.
away from the children they're investing in. You get what I'm
Somebody
saying?
owes,
Because
like
one is
Yeah.
out of
somebody owes.
control.
The kids owe motherfucking. They supposed to be cleaning community surface. They got to clean the hood for a whole six
Because I
months.
literally know that from growing up. Like, you know what I mean? My man Uda, he was wild, he was crazy. But the other brothers and sisters, they literally did everything right. So
well,
I can't put Miss Carol in jail.
no, I like that community service aspect. But I don't know, man, but don't be telling me the kids got rights and the students got rights, and then you want to bring me to court for when the seed out there wilding, because you won't let me beat that ass.
That's
That
the other
too.
side of it. That's the other
That
side
too.
of it.
Yeah.
But it depends on what state you in, because each state allows discipline. There's no
Yeah,
state that 100%, if I'm not mistaken, ass well. It's just how you can, you can't be out there wilding, but you could discipline your child in most states.
bro. I remember when I was still in, and I had one of my NCOs, uh, disciplining his son. A single father raising his son, disciplining his son. Son went to school the next day, ended up getting removed from the home. Story did have a happy ending, but there was, bro had to run the gambit. You know what I'm
Oh no, this
saying?
generation, I ain't gonna lie, this shit is. I would have got taken out of school, son. Like I remember my bro, my pops whooped my ass when son. I remember this man. Listen, son, so many ass whoopings. With my seventh grade science teacher called my pops. This nigga pulled out the cell phone, son. In '92, son, in class, this fucking cracker pulled the cell. I never even seen the cell phone. Nigga told my pops in front of your son is not the class clown. He's the class clown leader. Oh my goodness. Nigga!
Oh
Oh
man.
shit! So my pops brought me to school. I was fully dressed with my book bag and everything, son. He was like, nah, you gotta go back to the house. You forgot something. I'm like, I ain't forget nothing. He got in the car, yeah, you forgot that ass whooping. You go get in the car. Son. And the teacher knew this. And he laughed. He was like, he's like, yeah, take him home and let's bring him back. Son. Oh my, came back. And my pops had his name on the belt. I had his name on my legs. It said Spickner across all my leg, my back, had my name going across my back, my legs. So I'm sitting there, man. Son, came at the school, had everybody was looking at me like, what? Yeah, you know what happened? You see my fucking name on my leg, nigga?
But see, so you're probably one of the last dragons to get that. That's right. That's probably right around that time that Dr. Spock dude came out talking about corporal punishment and all that type of shit. It used to be the teacher could get your ass about 3 licks with a paddle in school.
Man, GA, I was getting
Okay.
my ass whooped by my teacher, nigga, in '99.
Yeah.
Okay, well I ain't know. Hey, Aaron, I
Yeah,
was grown
nah,
by
that's the
then.
last of the golden eras, man.
My mama
99.
gave my teachers permission to whip my ass, bro. It was happening in school. First
Yeah,
grade. Miss Benjamin.
But these kids ain't like that. I mean, I think there's a disconnect too with the street. And then also how we handle, because I had to learn a lot of this shit between the studio and the street and how the street communicates violence. And it's really like some wolf shit. And there's ways of communicating your ability in violence without being violent. And I think and you got to be respect. There's a huge disconnect. People be moving to random hoods.
Right.
You know what I mean? You don't know nobody that's the big homie, the people in the streets. Then you got your kid looking up the people in the neighborhood that you don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, that's why for me with the studio, I'm like, oh, nah, I'm connected with the streets. Like, you gonna call somebody that I know that's gonna be telling, like, nah, you wildin'. So, like, you doing the wrong, like, nope. But I mean, parents that's super disconnected or it's overly connected. And it's like, there's a balance because these things influence your kids and you wanna, like, I don't know. I look at my kids like chess, so I try to influence all the parts of the board as much as possible with my
Right.
kids, not directly them. Like, all right, let me try to get these people to be around you so that way they can influence you, and they get these people around you to be influence you. And yeah, but when you meet parents, I don't know. I put a lot of this on the parents. I can't lie. A lot of this is on the parents,
Yeah,
man.
you can't play with nobody's kid now. You know what I mean?
no facts, Willie. Hey
You
man,
can't
that
play
that
with
shit.
nobody's
Hey
kid now.
man, don't
That's
talk to
why
your
I
baby.
said motherfuckers was probably scared to even break it up.
But it's also public school, son. Like public school is in certain areas, it's a pure breeding ground for fuckery.
Mhm.
In some areas, it's a great school. In other areas, you just got all a bunch of kids with
No,
parents
that's a
who ain't doing
fact.
shit and
Yeah.
teachers that don't understand what they don't even understand the insults. They don't
How to
understand the
handle it.
culture that's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? They're completely disconnected. And the kids are just that's what it was for me. Going to school was just a regurgitation, and where I learned nigga shit. I learned so much.
Hey,
90% of the nigga shit I learned was from school.
School.
no,
He
That's
that's
a
said
that's true,
fact.
nigga
bro.
shit.
That
No,
I agree. That's the
no.
first institution.
Yeah, that shit taught me so much nigga shit. I'm like, bro,
Facts.
I, that's pretty much what I went there to
The
learn. Nigga
same
shit.
dude you was in the lunchroom with is gonna be running the house in Rikers in a couple years. So yeah.
Yeah,
God damn, Willie. But that's true.
That's true.
but that era is done now. So that's why I
Hmm.
can't love y'all. These little kids is streamers, bro. I'm around the corner from bro. These little kids in Brown. So I'm like, son, unless you choosing to be like some parents are mad young and just hood, and then you got your kid in extreme hood shit, and that's kind of like where you see that proximity. But even the young people having kids, they not nobody want no nigga shit with their kids no more. Like that shit is, I don't know. I don't know. That's it's kid that I don't know. It's kids with kids.
No,
Yeah.
well, they do be kids, but you know, as a parent, man, that shit does change your life. And
Then I saw that video. Shorty pissed me off. Son. Oh, she pissed me off, son.
I'm gonna leave it alone, man.
With
I'm gonna
her
be
feet in
quiet.
the air.
I know, man. Knock straight the fuck out. But
Yo, nah, you gotta see the video with that lady. So you saw the video with the lady, GA?
no, I don't want to see that no more,
Oh yeah,
man.
nah, that shit pissed me off, son. I'm like, how?
Okay, 13-year-old GA couldn't do that. 9-year-old GA wasn't even thinking like that. That shit is blasphemous, Q.
That's why the parents, it gotta be the parents, the school, everybody got to be in that conversation. There's no way that's not an entire community conversation. It was like 12 of them motherfuckers, son. Got 12 little, it was mad little kids, son.
That's crazy. That sister got to go get GQ, come walk with me to the school. Them little niggas out there. They give a whole new definition to Robin Williams' baby kids. So I'm trying to make light of it. But I'm gonna leave it alone, man. Go on disagree with me, Willie. Tell me
And
where
I
I'm
can't
fucked
even
up.
say the South because that shit happened in Chicago, which was mad confusing. I'm like, how this shit happen in Chicago? I want to blame the South. I can't even blame the South. I'm like, nigga, that shit happened in Chicago. Fuck it. Like, I don't know, blame drill music,
Hey,
I guess. I don't know, blame who we
no.
blame?
Hey, Q down south, they on a whole nother level, man. They getting in high speed chases. And I'm talking about that same demographic, man, is getting in high speed chases with police, driving through malls, uh
Not
having
Oh
accidents.
9-year-olds.
no, that's across the nation. That's
I'm talking
everywhere.
about 13, 14 year old. Nine
Yeah,
is
13,
extreme.
14 year olds. Yeah, 13,
Yeah.
14 year olds, it goes down. Son, I ain't gonna lie. It
They
depends. Well,
is turned up.
my last studio, there was a kid. My brother Dot was his son. I forgot about this little brother, son. Son was 11. So I'm talking about. Son was a full blown 40-year-old son. This little motherfucker smoked blunts, had guns on him, rode dirt bikes, grown man dirt bikes, not little kid dirt bikes, full blown. You would see him riding down Atlantic Avenue at 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock at night. He did music, he had beef, and he caught a body, I think, at 13 years old, son. I was like, damn, son.
God damn, that's heavy right there.
Yes,
That's
I
that's
completely
crazy.
forgot about son.
And you know, I had to ask where they do that at. I guess besides New York, where they do that at. That's no, that's
Nah, that's it.
that
Like, they be one
no.
offs, but then I gotta, I'm gonna get that brings me out on the relationship convos, but I don't how know, like nigga, I gotta blame your pops and your moms, bro. And there's a certain point as a man, I'm only gonna talk to your pops. There's only so much I can say to your moms.
I mean, and that's a fair point. That's I mean,
If you're not
that's
there, you ain't shit. It's your fault. If you there and you ain't, this your fault. However you want to take it, nigga, that's your fault.
okay. So let me go and ask this crazy ass question. I don't even know if y'all ready for this. So do we go and write the young G off now? 13-year-old done caught the body. Did you just go and write him off now? Because it's all about the punishment. Ain't no rehab.
No, no, it's not too late for no 13-year-old.
Yo, bro,
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just wait a minute
I
now.
don't
Think
even.
about
Uh,
think
Yeah,
about
I'm
what you
just.
said earlier. You
No,
know,
the
I'm not
studio
trying to.
life, I ain't gonna. I don't like my studio world is different. Like I ain't gonna lie. My other engineer, I had an engineer 3 years ago. I was working with him since he was like, he caught a freaking. He's accused. Let me word it like that. He's accused of um a
Yeah,
body,
that's right.
and
That's right.
he's still fighting it. And but he was. He was locked up from when he was 12 to 18. So he worked with
But
me in the studio for like 2 years, 3 years, and then back in jail. So it's like it's. I feel you on the jail doesn't help you. You know what I mean? But then there's a whole other side of the situation where like you got the families. Like that family lost a child, and so it's like really how they want to behave, and like it's an ugly like that last situation because I knew some of the both sides, and I know a lot of times both sides, and it should be ugly. Right? It be yeah, that should be ugly.
I'm just asking the question, bro. I mean, do we write bro off?
You got to talk to the parents first. Like I can't even.
No, what? Q,
No,
I
I
just
mean to
asked the
the
question.
with think if that's your if that was your child that got killed,
Well, I'm
you know
not
what I'm
never
saying?
giving up on mine. If that was mine that got killed, I want vengeance.
So that's why I can't speak. Like that's why you know what I mean. It'd be a real you know what I mean because we be running. We like think about the victim.
No,
Like the
I
victim
get
is
it.
like everybody want to save the kid. Everybody doing the same, and then the family sitting there like, damn, what about us?
So is the system just? I mean, I
It's
see,
ugly.
bro.
I
I
just say
sit
it's
here.
ugly. It's just ugly.
It,
I just
it's very ugly. That's what I'm getting at. Cause the
ugly.
system will sit there and pin guy. They'll pin bro down until he turn 18, and then they try him as an adult when he had better odds as now. Even though he's trying to mess on capital level, and then some places you get tried as an adult. I'm just never mind.
Nah, 13, you gonna get juvie life and get out when you 21.
Yeah, it should be ugly, bro. It should be. It
You
be
know,
ugly situations. Like it be.
but
Yeah, they
so
got the
so
paperwork in on some in some states, man. Yeah.
Aaron,
And
I
some
like some
some
guys.
shit don't get let go. Some shit don't
I,
get let go for years,
yeah,
nigga. Like it'll be. I don't know if y'all remember. There was a shootout in Brooklyn. Truth. I don't know if you remember this. It was a funeral, and like 6 people got shot at this funeral.
damn, y'all doing it like that in Brooklyn?
Yo, funerals. A lot of time people get shot at funerals because people want to show up that think it's
Mhm.
cool, and you forgot that you killed the other dude's man's or somebody else's man's, or they know that you're gonna pop up, but they've been
Hey,
looking for you. That
that
was
sound
30
like
year
some
old beef. Like
hey,
30. Like I'm just saying,
Q,
like that was a
that
30
sound like
year
some
old
Chicago
situation.
shit, bro. That's all. I'm just surprised by that, man. That sound like some Chicago shit, bro.
Man, that
No,
shit
that sound
going
like
on everywhere.
that sound
I
like
don't know.
part of that is just that's beheavement and like how people deal with loss. Some people never deal with it, bro. Like you killed my son, like you killed my kid, like this it's always up. Like I don't give a fuck. You get out of jail
Yeah.
30 years from now, I'ma clap you, son. Like that's not saying me. I'm just saying like there's a whole aspect to the conversation that has to include the victim. So even in dealing with healing the person that did it as a child, you still got that parent and family that has to make sense of that. And it's just when kids is like when adults it's easy to throw them underneath the bus, but with kids, I know we want to. It's ugly. That's why I'd rather tell kids like, don't put yourself in that situation, bro. Like it's you don't
I
that's a
agree.
it's a really hard situation
All right, man.
because it
I'm
goes.
done, man. Give me some good news, man. Somebody tell me some good news there. Oh man,
Nah,
dead
that's
air.
how that's how they get caught up in the situation. People be waiting for the perfect time to talk about it. They want the perfect answer, the perfect solution, use the perfect words. You don't get no second chance. You got to get right on the first rip. There's
What was
just
the
a
other
lot
one?
of things
Remember the other
going
little.
on.
Remember son that was on the terror? What was it Lil TK or TK? What was his name? TJ? Was it from Texas or somewhere?
AK from Florida.
Yeah, that little crazy. Do you remember the dyke chick from Chicago? Y'all remember y'all know about the dyke chick from Chicago that was
Who they said King Von killed.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, Ki.
Yeah.
Yeah, she allegedly had a whole bunch of shit underneath her belt from young, from like 11, 12 years old. She was out there clapping shit. She
Yeah, that's the gladiator days. But
Shit, 11-year-old is. I'm still fake playing with Legos days, and
Well, no,
I'm sorry.
okay, well, and that's what I'm saying. Jokers get pinned down behind that type of stuff, and then you get there and you turn 18, and that stuff is still pending. You know, if it ain't settled, you cross over into adult now. That's how the
But
system see you.
yeah, I just seeing. I know there's parents that put that kids in different ways, and they have their children in adult lives, or they not around, and their children are exposed to extreme adult life without any type of like ma- management or maturity. Like kids shouldn't be around adults outside of learning and
No
being fed.
regulation.
Like you a kid, lay in your place. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like who said?
no, when you stop doing kid shit, then something got to be said. I'd never forget, man. This is probably about maybe 10 years ago, and it was a local story where a dude got murdered or something happened in the county, and he got murdered. And then his mama was on there talking about, well, my son may rob you, but he ain't no killer. And I'm
Oh,
like,
I ain't
come
gonna
on
lie,
now.
that was crazy, son. You talking
What
about the
kind of
lady with the
alibi?
video? And she was like,
Yeah,
"Why you? He was only trying to rob you. Why'd you have to kill him?" I was like, "Oh,
yeah.
that's
What kind of alibi is that, bro?
yo, yo." I'm kind of happy that this era that the manosphere isn't what it used to be. Oh my goodness, that video right there. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I saw that
Yeah,
video. I was like, what? Y'all ran in
that's a
somebody. Your kid ran in somebody's house with a gun. This is America. Like the
bro. You can't do that.
you can't. I don't know what that kid was. I don't know what the moms was. I don't know. That was just
It,
horrible.
no, it was a little grief. It probably was a little grief there and everything, man. But I'm just saying, man, that shit didn't go over well, man. It didn't broadcast well. Not in my opinion, Q.
That was horrible.
You know, because I done already established. When it comes to is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be me or you? Nigga, it's you.
Mm. Asking a question like, what are the options?
Yeah, but
That was
that's my logic, Deb. I'm fucked up.
It's a
I'm aging.
wild ass
You know,
scenario, man.
nah.
yeah.
That was horrible. So I forgot about. I think I screen recorded. Was like, nah, I can't play this video. This doesn't. I don't be like trying to play shit that makes us look. That was just a bad look. Like damn, son. Like
Come on, when he ran up in the house with the hammer.
yo, the three young bro and two of them was brothers. And the dude smoked them. Dude was a old. They trying to sue him because he was a military dude. But it's like, bro, you ran in somebody's house, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's
You can't do that, man.
that's
That,
on the.
you can't do that, bro. You know, and and then as the mom, I don't need you coming in co-signing talking about he was only there to rob you.
Only
That's
That
I'm
was
just that's how it came across there.
no.
I
That's
mean,
what she said. No, she said that. She said, "Why would you kill him? He was only trying to rob you."
only.
She said some shit just like that, bro. It was
yeah.
crazy.
So what is somebody like me supposed to do with that? I'm not gonna say what y'all supposed to do.
No, that's anybody. That case, I think that was just pure retardation. What she was saying, like I don't. I mean, in some states it's illegal. You can't do that in New Jersey, in New York City. In New York City, it could be weird. It could be weird. If you got a registered gun, depending on what part of the city is, yeah, you going. That's if there's no cameras to prove the situation, it's really gonna be the assailant slash victim's word. And people done. There's been people that won those cases, like people that's robbed people's houses and got shot, and they won.
Yeah.
Like that's not.
Uh,
But hearing her say it just sounded crazy.
it sounded crazy as hell to
He
me,
was
Q.
only here to rob. That's all we wanted to do.
But they ran in it with
No,
guns though. That's the part that made it different. It wasn't like I ain't never ran in no, but that I'm this Brooklyn, so you don't go in nobody's crib. So like I done broken cars
uh,
and shit as a kid, like a spark plug, like shit. But stores, bomb rush a store, but somebody crib. Oh nah, son, that's a situation right there, son. That's and
you
everybody in
know,
the hood knows that that's a different charge. So like I don't know, To me, some old niggas put it like when I see young brothers doing shit like that,
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe I have an
Somebody
old
done put
head.
a battery. Somebody
Somebody
done
put a
put a
battery.
battery in their back.
Somebody put a battery in. Some old head told them to do that shit. Some older person told them to do it, and they told them the
Mm.
wrong house and it was fucked up because that's two of her. I think those are all her kids. She lost
Exactly.
both of
Yeah.
them. That's
Yeah.
that's. But how much? You know what I mean? Like the level of parenting that I could nah. There's no way you. I don't know. That's an L on you, sis. There's a lot of. I don't know. I don't want to sound fucked up, but
Okay. Well, don't do that. That's not a good strategy below the Mason Dixon line. That is not a good strategy.
that's not a good strategy. In no part of America,
Said no part.
no part. This is like this America. At the end of the day, this is a gun willing country, bro. I don't. Unless you prepare to shoot son and tie son up, that's why they make home invasion is a different charge. Home invasion is down there in some state. I think it's Detroit and New York, some space. That shit automatically includes down there kidnapping.
Oh,
Like that's a
yeah.
whole the hood know. If you in the hood, you know like nah, bro, that's a whole nother charge, bro. Like you running somebody's crib, that's home invasion, kidnapping. Did anything? The charges just go. Everything starts at 20 years now.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, bro. I hate to hear that.
You need to get a job. That's what it is.
Oh, now here come this nigga, man. The damn robot plantation owner.
Here you go, always talking about running up in somebody's house. Get you a job.
No, I wasn't talking about running
Long
nobody
live the
house, man.
robots. Long live the
Yeah,
robots.
long live the robots, my nigga.
Willie, this joker talking about having a plantation full of black robots.
That's a fact. No, white robots on the plantation. Black robots run
He
free
bullshitting.
in
He
society.
bullshitting. So you gotta pull
Who?
up. We got 10 robots on the table right now waiting.
My
Get
nigga,
your
I'm not
Hey,
bullshitting you at
hey,
all.
hey, Q. I told him earlier, man. I said we got the E1BA 001 01010. We got that
what
first strand already out there, man.
what he
Listen.
just said.
We doing that big head science 2025.
Well, you better do something because I put the thing in the chat and I don't know if you all talked about it yet, but they're about to, is that me with the feedback? I'll go out. That's me?
No,
Oh,
hold on. It went quiet. It went quiet.
Nah, that's
Bro.
cute. Yeah.
Okay, he may be mobile.
about the defunding of the Department of Education. So it's over. Sorry, guys. Happy Friday.
Now
Next.
we was going over the non-professional jobs. Nursing was one.
Yeah, well, y'all laughed at me when I was screaming nursing a while ago with telling y'all, listen, look at Corey. Y'all laugh. Like, oh, nursing. Ha, 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 ha. Now look at you.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. So
No, we
Is
laughed
Corey
at
a
Lance. We was
dinosaur?
laughing at Lance. That's who we was laughing at.
Corey is not a dinosaur. Corey is a role model that I keep saying that young black men in particular need to look at, but you'll wait for the white man to tell you.
Don't be saying you talking to me, nigga. I'll smoke you.
Ah, thank you. Nigga say you. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm working on this hack right now, bro. I'm gonna do this. I should do this tonight.
so
If not tonight, tomorrow.
we're just at a pivotal point for real. Like if we're saying like, okay, the hope out the ghetto ain't gonna be dunking and rapping like it used to be, and the whole natural way of learning how to read good, they defund it. These are the facts. So you can't jump, you can't rap, and you can't write your way up out of your situation.
But hey, hold on, True. So what
Yes,
about
sir.
little Jamal? Jamal can't jump. He's
Uh-huh.
uncoordinated, but he's
Uh-huh.
very studious, and he wanted to
Right.
be a damn nurse.
There
What's
you
the
go.
hack for him?
Oh, the hack. Oh, now see, that's a different question. The hack is, hey, Lil Jamal, let's go ahead and run. Hopefully, you got your GED at the minimum. I'll take that. You're going to go to JC and sit along right with Q, coconut ass cousins, and them early nursing classes, which is what chemistry, biology, and you starting to get up into that, right? So you ain't asked for the hack, nigga. I'm just telling you what the rest of the niggas gonna suffer through. There's a solution.
No, that's what I want to hear the solution,
Yes.
man. I ain't
So you
about
go,
enough
okay,
doom and
let me
gloom.
finish the scenario. Whether it's Kingsborough or Bama JC by you, so we ain't got to worry about going to get crazy money or no good Negro scholarships. We could get them 2 years done. And I forget, where's Ebony or Corey up here? What's the first, what's the level? Because I keep getting confused. I think LPN before RN or vice
Yeah.
versa.
Yes. No, LPN and then RN.
So
Yes.
now LPN, you over there, turning over grandmothers and changing Pampers and
No,
teaching.
that's the CCNA. I don't know if LPNs do too much of that, bro. But
Well,
go
well,
ahead.
no, nursing's gonna do like that's not shit to people. Well, bad pun, but nurses are gonna have to have be bedside manner throughout the career. Like how far intimate pause you are with the patient, obviously is where you ranking at. But the point is, you can do those things, and you can end up with $160,000 career where you'll have mobility at a point where you don't know where the Negro landscape is going to be in 20 years from now because it ain't
Hmm.
gonna be in Chicago or Bed-Stuy or maybe Birmingham. But you get what I'm saying? Watts, not in the same way, right?
Fair point. Fair point. Go ahead. So I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh,
I'm I'm, I'm
I mean, if you
soaking it
want me to
all
keep
in.
going, go ahead.
No, I'm saying keep going. I got to.
So
You have
now,
to ask
like,
a question.
what's his name? Javon Jamal, probably spell it with a G or some weird shit. Got his LP and see. Some people ain't gonna go the full nursing route, but know what we got? GA. Now we got these things where we got surgical techs
Yeah.
Come
and all
on.
these other things where
Lab
you can
techs.
lab techs and all those things. Where
X-ray.
everybody's not going to go the nursing route, but you are in this. What is this getting you? This is getting you hopefully into some type of union where you get leverage benefits and those other things because you can't rely on the municipal agencies like you did, i.e., going to try to go work for sanitation or firemen or policeman or some, or.
Wait a minute, brother. Is there still a union in 2030?
So SEIU is always going to have that because that's the biggest. Where's
Okay.
Domo and his old political ass? This is where he coming. SEIU is always going to have that. And up under SEIU is going to be 1199 and other other unions like that. 32 BJ. There's other big ones that will always have. They're getting diminished now because the hospitals are better at contract negotiation and so forth and so on. But yes, there'll still be a factor as long as you have service people, because under SEIU is the elevator people and the doorman and all those other type of unions. But
Okay.
those jobs
Wait, wait.
are going to be replaced soon. So sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Seriously, let me ask you a question because I just want to push back just for the sake of conversation because the
Yes,
current
sir.
administration has clearly said, "Hey, man, don't be fucking with no unions. You're not going to be using damn government infrastructure to funnel the funds into your union. Shut that shit down. How are they going to survive, sir?"
So they're trying to defund the unions. I think the exact thing is they're not going to take the I think the fight was what the dues out of the paycheck. Somebody in here is in some trade,
Yes, sir. That's that.
Pre-tax.
No, you're on it.
right?
You're on it right there. Right there.
Right.
You're not going to be
So
funded through my damn financial network.
right.
Yes.
So it's not necessarily you're not going to be funded. You're not going to. We're going to have some control over your personal pay. But we're not going to allocate it toward that. It's still coming out your personal pay. It's not like somebody is taking funds from the corporation and giving it to the union. It's
It's
it's,
without the
it's
benefit of it being pre-tax.
Right. It's that. It's that. So what they're hoping to do is, which is a smart play, is knock out leadership because it's not going to be as, rewarding or just sustainable for that matter, right? So what that does, and try to put it in real life, quote unquote scenarios, them door knockers, them early people to get excitement around Mom Donnie or Hillary or whoever the hell else, are SEIU of various unions. But so they're going to have that. That's not going anywhere until, like I say, you're replaced by robots, which is coming. Sorry.
You know what? No, I got something for you, man. I'm gonna save it for the last. I got a question. I'm gonna save
Go
it for
ahead.
the
No,
last
no,
one.
go ahead. I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm not
No.
dissertating.
Okay.
If you talk.
No, okay, let's go back to the nurse then. So what type of track, what does the track look like now for the CCNA, and I'm just saying CCNA, but from the CCNA, LPN, RN. And the only reason I ask because you have
Mhm.
this thing MD, PA, RN that at some
Mhm.
point in time that RNs actually treat patients, and
Right. So
like
you're gonna have patient contact because that's the nature of the business on in any level to a degree. That's why you have to be trained on these things, right? So even if you're surgical tech or lab tech or whatever, is when the MRI you go in there, that person, he or she may not be giving you the MRI, but they're gonna have be involved
Slice, put it on the stain and
in your
everything else.
well, it's just involved in what it's under patient care,
Right.
and all those various, aspects that we take for granted. So anyway, you're gonna get it. Like I said, GA, you're gonna weed it out early because Tyrone and T Bone or Shaquaze and Shaquille just might be happy seeing a path with surgical tech
mm,
and don't necessarily want to go on to RN or LPN or physician's assistant or whatever because that's gonna then create a
That's a
different.
fact.
No, here it is. Here's the other reality of it. So going this realm, there's going to require funding and scholarship, except Wokes, because Wokes are all rich millionaires with black farms. So I'm not talking about them. But for most of the niggas
No,
out here,
Cody.
right, they're going to have to get some form of scholarship and so
That's it.
forth and so on. Now, if Trump and how we're going forward, they're going to put a cap on the amount of money that you can get, that's gonna then hurt us probably more than a lot of other people. Yes. Except for folks who are all millionaires and day traders.
But now, wait a minute, True. This is a weird place where I was in. So I pushed my son into the 4 year university, right? So his mother she's been caking doing the lab tech thing for a long time.
Hmm.
His thing was I could do the 2 year and be certified in everything that she does and
Hmm.
go chase that 75, 80 right out of college. You know what I mean? But I pushed him into the 4 year and he might have been right on that one.
Yeah, well, I got one in 4 year now. So but what we have to listen to is the fact that there's a possibility that you can do both, right?
Right.
In the sense that, okay, if you're doing this, they have those programs, part of whatever you are, wherever you are, it's part of the college system or even the JC system where they have it for 18. As soon as you turn 18, you're eligible to get into those programs. That's around, freshman, uh, college to do both. So if it's because you're gonna need those same college credits, right? With lab tech and everything else, right?
Yeah.
So if you got them
yes.
already with the biology and the chem and what's the other one? The pedo one. I always forget that I fucking hate. Anyway, but you got those out the way. He's on the
Pediatrics.
hold on. Let me just say this real quick, Jay. But your son Willie is obviously on the path already. So just like, all right, nigga, you could do what you want. You gonna go get this cert because now you got one in the chamber. No matter
So
what, where the work, shit go or whatever, you can go be a surgical tech, lab tech somewhere in somebody's urgent care hospital, hospice. Well, not hospice.
And that was his beef with me. You pushing me into this 4 year, but I could get certified for all this shit that'll create this entire career you're talking about by going to the 2 year, paying the 5 grand a year or whatever the nominal tuition is, and I'm straight.
We gotta listen to the babies because they're on it, and you have a
I
certain age.
violated.
So you're
I
you're
just
you're
wanted him to have the 4 years. Yo. My college
yeah.
years was
I'm not
fucked up.
saying why not. Why not say that there's a middle ground somewhere.
All right.
no,
That's all I'm
well,
saying. Go ahead, GG. I'm
no,
sorry.
I just want to say, both of y'all. It sounds like both of y'all are saying the same thing to me. And Willie, I hear what you're saying with the certs. Hey man, I'm a firm believer just from where I'm at with it. Search through the world. Certs are an opportunity. So he like, hey man, let me get this cert. I can make this paper, sustain myself, and I can continue on with my endeavor. And then your apprehension probably is, I don't want you to get distracted that you're making, good money or whatever, and you get complacent. So I get that. So, but now it sounded like we need to be looking at the hat as to
His
where,
argument was more valid though because his mom's went to the 4 year, right? This is what she
mhm.
does. She's super high up in her realm, but what he's able to learn is I could do the same shit and just go to the 2 year, get the cert, and not do the 4 year and take on the university debt that you
No,
and
But there's a
Mars took on.
reality that is how the playing field is now, right? So at the end
that's
of the
the
day, you
new
said
playing
something
field. Yes.
because you said something, and then he can make money, and then blah blah. So at the end of the day, what's the objective? For us, it was the how in which to some degree it is, but to have that piece of paper and he's a good nigga and you can read good and all this other shit. And the kids are telling you that it's not necessarily a piece of paper
Yeah.
if you have a business and experience. Because now what's happening is the marketplace is even changing, and the fact that you have that piece of paper doesn't matter. They're looking at, well, what do you have in your portfolio? And the
Yeah.
younger people, I don't want to call them kids, but they'll say, well, I got some business that I did and used Google SEO, the da, the D, the da, and got stats and Google Sheets to go along with it, right? And you're leveraging the fact that you went to, PWI.
Oh, that's not in the playbook no more. What
It's
you
not. I'm
learning
telling you
from?
in real time. It's you're looking at something that is from. I'm saying that there's a middle way to get to that.
Yeah.
Completely.
No,
But
I'm agreeing
the
with both of
businesses
your.
want right now. If you got here this year, I'll give it back to you. So if you got UCLA on your Marley just jumped to him on your paperwork right now, fine. But if an 18-year-old comes and he or she has experience with some, I don't know, TikTok or Facebook marketplace where they could show you this, who you think
They
if the
get that gig first. Yeah.
right?
Exactly, because they have the cert. They got the cert, they got the experience, and that I can do this. I can do your damn x-ray. I can get this, I can give anesthesia, whatever, the
Yeah, trade
drugs up.
schools are different.
Yeah.
Roy, I ain't mean to interrupt you, GA, and that because I think that's what you're saying. I'm talking about trade. Obviously, schools are different. It's a process. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just looking at
I
the
agree.
hack because we got to circumvent that because now I don't have the environment don't support me maintaining a damn 4.0 and waiting on your waiting list to write you a check for such because I don't have that capital.
Right. The hack is being real about the playing field and stop kidding. Like they're the last 5 to 6 graduating classes have had struggles getting positions. These are the facts. Whether you saying you're gonna send your kid to Howard or Harvard. I like that one. I got right. That's a ball right there. That is nice. Yo, but seriously, yo.
I'm a legend.
Hey,
Right?
okay, I want my royalty. I need 2% off that, right?
But no,
Just
seriously though, like you're looking at it from a dynamic that it existed even maybe 10 years ago or whatever. And they're telling you, like, look, there is a line, no matter what, to go into where good man's office because you're gonna finally
Yeah.
have a way to do it better than everybody Negro did it before you to go up and you're gonna find a way to break through the fucking glass and corporate
Wow.
ladder for the sweet stuff you right and where you gonna get tricked by the riches once again, right? Because now you can afford to go and live X and drive X and hey I got it.
no,
But
don't be driving. Don't no, true. Hold up. Don't be driving shit, man. Stay in that damn Prius because you're not there yet.
But you're
Just
not going to get there even more because it's a line up out. As soon as you throw your cap up in the sky, my nigga, that's like, hey, welcome, ding, take a ticket, back of the line. And
no,
you thought, oh no, I'm good, nigga, with it, with the names and the letters and all this fly.
mm-mm. No,
And
wait in line. The end of the line is over there. I agree with you. I said that earlier. I promise you. I said that maybe 2, 3 hours. I promise you. I said that, bro. There is
and
a lion.
and
That
you better hope the line don't stop moving because there's robots in front.
That's
So
gonna
I'm
do the
trying to
shit
tell
for you.
you.
Damn.
Now let's
So,
go back to the
King
robots
robot.
with this
Uh-oh,
nigga.
here you go.
here's
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ty.
here's the question. Then this is all fucking wonderful and great,
There we
but
go.
what this never does is transition into the current climate. So, explain to me why then, if this is where we are, why are
Yeah.
motherfuckers running around making it seem like it's only because of the current president that it's the end of the world?
Oh no, we're not doing
Okay,
that,
that's a great
bro.
question. I would
Let's
say
get
in
it.
that. Okay, bro.
It's Friday. Let's get it popping.
Yeah, I would say that one problem that I perceive could be is you need to get off the internet more. 'Cause a lot of niggas ain't even think about this shit.
Yeah, it's definitely not politics because
Ain't
that's
that
been the
another
trend.
Say it
Go
again,
ahead.
bro.
Yeah, but see, that would be another problem though. If it's imminent that the takeover is here and niggas ain't thinking about it, that's a
Mhm.
whole nother problem.
But that's what I'm saying though. It's not just niggas. It's humanity. People like it's too much to bear, and it's too much change happening too rapidly. To people to really like, yo, son, it's not a game no more. You still waiting for somebody to yell cut in the movie.
Mm-mm. You don't
Because I'm
get
saying
that.
this has to apply politically,
Hmm.
or if it don't apply politically, then that means that the politicians are playing with it. You know what I'm saying? That means the people on a certain level know that it won't apply, but still actually play the game as if it do. So that's what I'm
Tag.
asking because I
Well, yeah, I
see
agree.
it.
So here we go, bro. So at the inauguration, who was sitting behind that man when he got inaugurated? Tech bros. So the guy he put in charge of being efficient for things and do all these things happened to be the richest person in the world and leader of the supervillain Tech Bros.
We talking
And
about
so the biggest numbers that you saw from was January probably to the first and second quarter was this one's getting 100 billion, this one's getting a 200 billion, jobs in Niggerville, USA, oh, just 300 billion here, whatever. So we're seeing what's in play. It's the fact that it's so much, in my opinion, so much is happening so quick, and we slaves to the algorithm that you can't. No human can process it this fast. Hasn't happened this time in history. We just was talking about Charlie Kirk and Captain Kirk last week, and now it's on the Max B in the military in Charlotte. Damn,
Mama.
nigga, nice. So you hear that nigga just flowing there. Got
Hey,
his J
hey, yo, you
Mills.
know what they call it? They call it
Facts.
Charlotte's Web.
Oh,
That's
true.
wild.
Say it again, bro.
I said you slipped Max B in there though. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
son, come on, son. That nigga is on fire. No, but seriously,
Mawa, Taz. Mawa.
like we'll get overwhelmed, and then like it's like, hold on, when we take assessment, because I have the thing I said about the DOE, some article I read today where it was like it was really happening in how a lot of that stuff is already affecting people. Where it's like legit now, so that means public school is defunded, and now I know everybody got a woke-topian school and shit like that. But the reality is a large percentage of our people use these institutions that will be totally defunded, which is already in a position not preparing the babies
That's
for
out
the future that is here, not coming here.
here.
People are battling robots here, and I don't mean physical ones. I mean the fact of you're giving all this to AI and getting validation from AI at this
I
point.
told you they tried to give me the project manage my job by the. I
They're going
put
to
the
happen
question.
because you got raises for the past couple of years over,
I
and this is
said
what I
no.
mean.
Everything needs
Hold
to
on,
be
let me
done
show you.
manually.
No, what I'm trying to show you is the reward and the gold star in the workplace was for something called automation. And the fact is, we're living in a world where it's innovation, which is the key. But you got your successes, and so what do? You automated different tasks. Oh, Willie made getting the reports
Yeah.
more efficient. Let's give him a raise. Or Willie found a way to find what they call efficiencies, which happen when they're going to fire your ass. They call it efficiency. Right? Really find a way to make, Sally's job
You don't
obsolete.
know my life.
And Hashib, the Indian database manager, could go because we automated him. You know what he
The
wants.
Cleveland and the Nets is winning right now.
And this coconut is still coming across the border while all this is going on. It's a lot of process.
No, he's sponsored. He's sponsored, true.
Not no more. H-1Bs or 100K. Now let me give you this one, GA. What does that mean? That means that Texas is even like, wait a minute, y'all got to slow down the number of these damn Indians and Africans coming down here. I don't care what fields they're in, right? Because it was healthcare and that, and then it switched to energy. And next thing you know, all you see is not all you see, but you see Indians and West Africans and East Europeans. Yes or no? Tell me I'm lying.
No, you're exactly right. You just described Dallas in North
Right.
Texas. You
Right. So
have it.
now what the people have said to throw a bone to make you think you got a chance of taking their jobs has done what? A H-1B, which is how they got over here, now costs, what did Trump say, 100K, 150K?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So now that means less Indians, less West Africans, less Eastern Europeans. That's what that means. But it's the
That's
hope to plug it to you like, oh yeah, you're gonna get those jobs now. No, you're not. Robot.
no, dude, that's bullshit. Number one, truth. Do you think Microsoft? Who's Microsoft current CEO? That dude is Red Dot.
They were all
And
no, don't do this because that's my trick. I tell this. I tell Taz you can use this. Not you can use this, but this is one. I tell people to go and pull up all the top CEOs in America, and you're gonna find all these niggas is Indians. The FBI director is what? The
That's
FBI
him.
director, huh?
okay,
We got
so
a
all I'm saying,
president and a vice president. Check this one out, G. I'm on a roll. The president and
okay,
a vice president, and now one of them married to an American white woman.
The
but
NBA is even foreigners right now.
all I'm saying is, $100,000 is a drop in the buckets when you add another zero.
No, but what
Right or
it
wrong?
is, that means there will be less Patels coming and less, I forget what the rich Chinese name is, but they'll stay home
It's the
now or in
Koreans.
China and develop there. They'll stay in India and say, look, they done built enough of an infrastructure in Hyderabad and all the other places. Now we're going to keep some of these people here and, get our nukes over in India and start to say, F you,
Okay,
America.
but okay. So okay, I don't want to go too far on a tangent. But what's the second largest population of young people on the planet right now, as we
Africa,
speak?
the jungle, the jungles of Africa is first,
No,
actually first.
exactly. And the second is who?
is
India.
is the engine.
Thank you, Willie. Thank you. So yeah. So let's not make it look like I don't figured it out. And yeah, y'all doing something to stop them. They're gonna stay over there. They already got the damn mode of production, bro. Stop it.
Okay, so here's where you mess up, my brother. Humans are disgusting. Do you realize that you don't need all them people to do anything once you got robots? You are a useless eater. Do you understand that?
But I'm just teaching my
All the
robots
people
how to
gonna get a
walk.
job. You gonna wait? Hold on. This is what you slick people normally think. They at least gonna have strong militaries, right? Militaries. We are at what is it? The beginning scenes of Star Wars out this bitch. Do you understand?
Exactly.
Ukraine, bum ass Ukraine was
I
dropping
just
bombs and
hey
shaking Russia, huh? What you think the next war is gonna be like?
hey.
You think you're gonna need a whole bunch of humans?
It's grown true. Bro,
Yes, sir.
you don't even want to go down that tangent. I
Oh yes, I
got you.
do. I love this part. Go ahead.
No, because we'll probably be down to damn 10 listeners right now in the panel if we go down with jokers flying helicopters with the iPad, full size helicopters, not drones. So
Hmm?
I got you. I got
You
you.
was
I'm just
over
saying.
there in Ukraine, and they had Ukraine looking like a Matrix movie to us. What you think America got?
I ain't in it,
And
man.
yes, Taz, Hussein Obama was dropping drones more than anybody. The black man did it. Drop them
He
on
got
niggas.
he got you bin Laden and what's
Had
bro
my
name?
man looking like Carlos Santana. You talking about Gaddafi? I know who you talking about.
Yes. Got you
Gaddafi
down
was
bin
looking
Laden and
like
Gaddafi.
Carlos Santana.
That's
Auto
crazy.
slipping, huh?
That's
It's the
crazy,
truth. It's the truth,
I'm
though,
wilding,
Taz.
Taz. Chill. I'm going back on mute.
No, that's the truth, bro. Don't
That was
go in
Obama
here.
though. Yeah.
no, they dropped my nigga though, bro. I mean, but shit, I don't support that shit. I mean, I know
No,
you
ain't,
can
ain't
roll
nobody saying support that. Okay, but where do we fit in
with
this
that's one of y'all
dynamic?
operations, GA. That's one of y'all operations. You know, as a
It
certified
was.
States Army. You know what I'm
It,
saying? That's
it,
what y'all do.
it was. So do we criticize it and then just don't participate, or where do we fit in that?
I'm
Who?
fucking with you, bro.
Humans? Oh,
I
I
ain't
mean,
getting
we
involved.
already ain't participating. Like,
I ain't fucking with it. I'm just talking shit.
No, but that's what, no. I mean, let's talk that shit. That's what I'm saying. We talk that shit till it's time to really make a decision, bro. That's what I'm getting at.
I made my
So
decision. You just laugh at me for it.
Well, you already I already know you gonna have a plantation with black
nobody's
robots.
I'm
moving to
gonna run
upstate
to
New
the
York.
hills with a robot. I
Nobody's
wish you niggas the
moving
best.
to upstate New York to do
Yes,
shrooms.
yes. The
Nobody else
smart
is
ones
doing that.
will. The smart
I'm
ones will.
convinced though
Wow.
Trust
now that maybe I do need to get more on the robot movement though.
me.
Because the
Thank
more I
you.
see about it,
No,
I mean, it just
what?
don't. It sounds like it. No, bro. Like them motherfuckers said, 1 million jobs this year was lost. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know how you can downplay that, bro. That's 1 million
I've been
fucking
yelling it
jobs.
for 2 years. Y'all got
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
yo, Taz, I always say
So
the last time you dialed the 900 number, when did somebody answer? That's all AI. Press
no,
one
Now,
if you like your balance.
no,
Press
no,
two
no,
if
no,
you
no,
like to make a
Taz.
payment.
Wait, no, seriously. Well, let me get
Those
this
used to
out,
be
bro.
jobs.
No, okay, but was John Deere tractors, was that a blessing or a curse to the sharecropper?
To the sharecropper was a blessing, but some sharecroppers ended up doing what? Packing their shit up and going to the cities because they knew industrialization was there.
But
That's
okay,
what.
but true. But to the thing, there was some
Yes, sir.
policy that went along with that. We know some we know what happened to the black farmer in the 80s and how they was, kept on the
Okay.
outskirts. But I
I'm,
so
I'm
I'm
just
not
I'm gonna get stuck on one
I'm
word.
not negating that, but I'm just saying, had it not been for the damn tractor or whatever that damn combine or whatever they call
Yes,
the
sir.
damn machine that plants the shit
I'm
and
with
then
you.
picks the shit.
Yeah, but it
So
boxed a lot of workers out.
So hold on. I'm gonna get the one
it
word you
box
just said.
really the
Policy.
workers used to be working for free, bro.
You said policy. The policy that even where's Domo? Sorry, your liberal ass Gavin Newsom over there doing what they doing with all this AI regulation. They saying take anything restrictions from off of this shit. Let it go ham so the
Yeah.
China man don't beat us. So what do you think is gonna happen out here when you got people able to go buck wild with
Yeah.
no regulation? Do you not realize that 99% of your life is already on some record in some
They
fashion?
ready to go. They ready to just hit a button. Like, even if you look at the longshoreman strike, it was about not making the port automated. That was the bigger issue than a pay
I
rate.
agree.
No,
I
it was
agree with
about
that.
the rate that it was going to be automated. You can't stop the bum rush.
Yeah.
They didn't already put the capital out there, man. That
Mhm.
capital has been deployed. You got a whole autonomous port that's coming right here to Texas.
Rewind 10 months or so ago when you saw all the big numbers and we gonna have all the who were the companies? Who, if you had Nvidia early in this year, what are you doing at the end of this year? You buying everybody good Christmas presents, ain't you?
So is there any positives to this?
Yes,
Like
ain't you one of the invested niggas invest in Nvidia? Shit.
No,
what
no,
about universal? What
What the
is it?
thing from the universal income, basic
Income.
income?
Yeah. What about universal basic income? Like, wouldn't that
Okay,
lead towards that?
okay.
No.
Hold on, let's
I don't
go.
know
Who
if
paying for that?
no, Nvidia not doing that.
That's what they're gonna tell you. Oh no,
What's
no,
the
Nvidia's
benefit
gonna
of
pay for it.
universal income if there's no jobs? There's nobody hired.
Ain't
You
What
got a
nobody
would be
That's
saying
the
robot.
there's
that's
no
the point of it.
jobs.
Here you
That's
go?
the
No,
Here's
but
the
point
point.
of
this
it.
What is your point of existence? It changes the dynamics of humanity. What
Yeah.
are you living for?
Now
who
Now,
you
who
get
ri-
to
there's
spend time. Hold on,
reasons
I'm
that
about to
now.
explain it to you, truth. Now you
We're
get
gonna
to
all have to
chill.
be scammers.
No, you don't
I'll
No,
be
gotta
no.
you
honest.
don't
What
I'm
is
gonna
gotta
your
tell you straight
scam.
point of
up.
existence
Look,
at
you
that?
get universal income,
Yes,
right?
sir.
You get to spend and take time with your family, with your friends. You get to do shit like that.
Which
With
Yo,
with
forget what
oh,
they
life is
talking
really
about,
what
Taz.
life is
I'm
really
scamming.
about.
I'm gonna
life is
figure it
really
out.
about that shit
Yeah,
sound nice.
that's
Yeah,
what
that's
you
not
get to
gonna work
do.
for everybody.
I mean,
This is a
Aaron, but
capitalist society.
what are you describing, bro, when you say that?
I think a utopia is what I'm describing.
Exactly. Woke-topia is
Oh,
what you're describing. Woke-topia.
How do
Woke,
you
yeah,
get a
woke
utopia
topia.
when niggas don't have jobs?
No,
Because
what did you have?
no one has to have. So it's basically gonna be socialism. It's we gonna be
no.
universal income.
You got
None of
jobs
us
in
have to work.
socialism, bro.
We
You
get to
got
just spend
jobs.
time. We just get to spend time with our family and
Uh-huh.
friends
And have
No,
more
no.
kids. And
and
who
have
gonna
more
feed all
kids.
these
Yeah.
kids? Right.
Y'all is
Let's have more
tweaking right
kids so
And
we
the
now.
can get
robots
No,
a
gonna take care of
universal
all of us.
basic income, y'all.
Culture.
no,
That's
no.
what
Y'all is
culture.
tweaking. Y'all is really tweaking right now.
That can
That
really
that
change the
Yeah.
dynamic of black
I'm gonna
people.
be
that is not.
scamming from Burkina
No,
Faso.
wait, no. That's not
I'm
how
gonna
this
be a
works.
Burkina Faso
Hold on, but
scammer.
GA, you don't understand my logic, like where I'm getting this from.
I really don't. I mean, cause I'm getting
That's gonna
confused
bring
right
Taz,
the
now.
black
do you get where I'm coming from?
hell yeah, I'm all the way with it. Sounds like that's gonna bring the black family back to where we would like it to be.
You Negroes will have more children than your great grandmamas did. And y'all know what I'm talking about. That line of your family where they got 12, 13 brothers and sisters. Just because you think everybody gonna get some UBI.
They
Will you
did that
stop
for a
it?
mode of production, but
Yeah, they don't need
to
you to produce when they got robots. Why would they let you just sitting around birthing babies? For
no,
what?
cause I could just hear my grandfather and great grandfather. I ain't had these kids to go to school. I had them to come out here and help me.
Right. And then they
Yeah, the
press a
robots
button
gonna do all
nowadays
this
and the
now.
whole field gets sowed and plowed and all that shit. What we need all them kids for? A gospel
Okay,
choir?
okay,
Don't
yeah,
you
we
use
definitely
Psuedo?
we
Sorry.
diverging right now. Cause
Shout
I'm
out to
just
the
saying,
boys choir Harlem. Shout out to the boys choir. Like, yo,
God dang it,
chill, true. Nigga, yeah.
y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
No,
Hey,
we don't. There's an answer. You
no.
ain't asking for the hack. You gonna? I got a plenty of what's going on. There's a hack.
No, but see, but that's my thing. But we done went to the robots is taking the jobs and everything.
They
Somebody
are.
got to fix the robots. Somebody had to write the programs for the robots. Somebody had to write the prompts for the AI. We don't think about that
Okay,
part.
let's slow down. Let's
Yeah,
That
take
but
that.
not
what?
enough
Wait,
niggas in
hold on.
terms of
Hold on. Everybody on here has used an LLM at various times. I've seen it. Let's ask Chat GPT to X, Y, and Z this whole time. And I'm not saying this is all people do because I'm not speaking for all y'all, but a great deal of people use it as nothing but a supercharged search engine. And then we sit and we go, oh, Chat GPT 6 came out, Chat GPT 9 came out, and you
Gemini.
can't tell the difference between one or the other, or what's the purpose of even using it. So we've had this tool for a couple of years now, and we have found what? That the Kemites was named black people back in 4500 BC.
That's a fact.
Like I said, but I'm saying that we had access
Niggas
to.
got great thumbnails for their videos.
Right. We got better thumbnails. It's a whole bunch of thumbnails. You might even get an AI soundtrack or shit, a Sora video.
Hate this nigga, man.
That same voice that you used to, like it's the voice of truth now, right? You know what I'm talking about. And then what happened was Harriet Tubman came through the Underground Railroad, right? That same AI voice is your voice of authority now, ain't it? Hmm? Welcome to me.
Wow. Sad.
Yeah, they out here making videos of Dr. King doing the I Have a Dream speech with all type of wild shit in it. Like,
This
but
nigga
it
Truth,
looks so accurate.
this nigga Truth Gregory. That's what I'm gonna start calling him.
Nice. I like that one, son.
Truth
Gregory.
Gregory. Y'all there it is. That was smooth.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a good
okay,
one. I
but
like
okay,
it.
but y'all do know we got young kids.
It's nothing
That's
but
Wait,
doo-doo back
let's shut up his brother, Richard Gregory.
Yes.
there.
Nigga. Didn't he write nigga?
That wasn't no shot.
No,
It's
I'm with
nothing
you,
but
Aaron. I'm with you.
doo-doo back
No,
there.
I'm with you. I get it. I get it 100%. That was a good one. But he wrote nigga. No bullshit. He got you
Like,
niggas eating right
no,
too,
right?
didn't he? Huh? He
Because
took a little bit
see,
too far.
the window seems to be closing, right? So I'm saying by the time there's a transition and let's say the tech bros ain't in power no more, what happens like at that time? Do you think there's a slowing down of it, or are like the Democrats when they get back in power, are they pushing the same agenda? Because like
I think
I think sometimes this emphasis on the tech bro thing don't give us the outlook for 3 years from now when dude ain't in office. Does that mean this goes away, or is it
no.
entrenched into the system now?
Taz, I think all that
It's
DC shit.
entrenched because it's entrenched because that's what's holding up the American economy at this point. It's basically Nvidia and a couple other companies.
Yeah,
It's
totally agree.
laying down the backbone for what is to come, and this is just stage one. So the tech bros is trying to just position how there's actually a chart out, and how they're just spending money amongst each other at this point. Like and they buy the Nvidia chips to do the data storage, the LLMs,
Money with
you
each
know.
other. That's what you said.
Yeah,
Companies doing that.
yes, they're circling money amongst each other. So whether it's Republican or Democrat, that's only for us people. Like they don't.
Yeah, don't even think about that, man. Follow the
Right.
money.
Yeah, I'm
So,
No,
saying that DC
wait,
shit, they
hold on.
preparing for white people.
Here's the point though, because it's
They
a greater.
preparing for unemployed white people.
but you
But what
gotta
I'm
think
All
trying,
this
about it.
DC
hold
shit.
on, y'all. I'm just please give me 2 minutes. What I'm trying to show you is I'm going back to the beginning of the year. So what was the point of all of that? So the point was, in order for this to work, you have to have memory. Think of this is why it's kind of dope and woke should get into it, understand deep learning, but it's memory. And that's the point of giving the money to these people to build data centers for storage. Right. So
Yeah.
now you're talking about now you can have more expansion of the systems that are in play right now that are fascinating us, right?
Absolutely.
Because these things, your chat GPT can now recall a year of your conversation and form opinions or whatever, as opposed to whatever length it may have storage in its memory now.
So
Whatever.
so that's potentially the next job, having a data farm.
No,
It
what I'm
now
telling you
fits.
is the money.
No.
Listen to me. It lays the Nvidia is the processor. AMD, Aaron, look at AMD. But AMD is now trying to
I
get
know
into this.
AMD.
But Nvidia is going to be the processor. Okay, so now you have the memory banks, which is the 200, $400 billion that you heard in the beginning of the year, and this one's going to build a data center and blah blah
But
blah
you
blah.
need drives and data centers, right?
Yeah, but so now if you have that in place, Taz, now you got the infrastructure to do what? Okay, now we got to rebuild the grid kind of because we need these driverless Waymos everywhere. Now we need to
Exactly.
rebuild the highways because we need sensors all along the highways and communication points that we're going to tear this whole shit up, right? So now all of those things come way, when I'm pushing up daisies somewhere, these infrastructures was being laid out now. So no, it's not going anywhere just because a Democrat or like George Soros or whoever name is. No,
Technology. Yeah.
it's
Right,
it's, it's all
that's what I didn't want. I mean, I don't want to make it sound stupid or just political, but I mean, it is a legitimate question. If
yeah,
the
facts it is.
complaint is the tech bros sitting behind Trump, okay, well, they'll be sitting behind the next motherfucker too, right?
100%,
Exactly.
100%. Yes, Mark
Exactly.
Zuckerberg was trying to be the little Democrat dude till he saw where things were going with Trump.
I
Yeah,
mean, they was all
Elon
behind
Musk too.
Biden. They was all behind Biden in 2020.
Right,
They
bro.
just
Yeah.
flipped positions to
Yeah,
join the
exactly.
office.
But see, next time they will really be in the shadows. They won't be as in the front because the infrastructure is going to be laid. They laying the infrastructure now.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
that makes
true. In
sense.
10 years, are most Americans unemployed and robots got their job?
You
10
want the
years?
answer? You want the honest answer?
Yep.
I think if you mean most as more than 50%, I'm going to say you're going to be teetering right there somewhere.
Right. And so now at that point, how do you control that crowd? Right? Because these are going to be
Well,
disgruntled
whoa,
human
whoa,
beings
whoa,
with
whoa,
no
whoa,
job.
whoa, whoa! Once again,
No.
if we're at the beginning rickety stage of this movie, where Star Wars and all the fucked up graphics and all this shit going now, but what do we have in place? We have stumbling and bumbling through cities of American troops of various forms and yada yada yada.
Practicing.
The human interaction is going to get corny, and we need what? We can't have the physical presence, so we'll put what? Surveillance presence. And then we'll be living more and more of a surveilled society and all this
China.
other crap that we're gonna do. And so yeah, well, all right, come on,
Oh,
bro. I just don't want to scare people like that. But it's all
Yeah.
it's a wrap, y'all. Fuck out
No,
here.
because there's a mean to go off grid. But I ain't gonna
It
go
Well,
into
you
ain't
laugh
it
at
ain't
the
gonna
mountains. When you got
Huh?
sea levels rising out this bitch, don't make me get to the climate. And where
Oh
you niggas
man.
at? Down in New Orleans, down in Overtown, down by the river, some goddamn place.
Under the sea level.
That's where
Now
Yes.
you.
we just gonna come north and buy your shit because you can't afford
You ain't lying, GA. Nigga can't afford to breathe up this bitch. They said
it.
you need $160,000 a year in New York, and that will
To
give you
survive.
to survive and can let you what is it buy extra the most expensive drink at Starbucks twice a week. That's what that equal to. That's you pay your rent and do all that other stuff and for eat. But splurge.
Luxury.
Mm. Now, so now go and throw the real number out there too, so we let everybody know that we know they be bullshitting
Oh, they lie.
about
Yeah,
what the
And you
about what the
niggas say I
average.
left my
okay, so
people.
here
I
it
didn't
is. Here's
leave
the
my
real numbers
people.
for you. Here's the real
No,
number.
what's the average mean? What's the average mean for the black
And
median income?
They
Negroes in
saying
New York?
160.
Shit, no. No, that's 160, yes. But then Negroes ain't nowhere near that. You about to be kidding. Stop it.
Correct.
Niggas, you
I'm,
better start taking off the one, and you
They're
might,
saying for New Yorkers,
yeah, I
160
said
to
you
survive.
might, no, this is what
no,
it
this
is.
is for
Go ahead.
everybody. Yeah,
For New
what this
York,
what it okay.
for for New Yorkers, they're saying 160 because of the cost of living. If you break it down, you got one bedrooms for 3,000, right? So that means that you got to make 4 times the rent to get it. So you got to make minimum 120,000 just to get a one bedroom
They
apartment.
charging $7 for steak and cheese. I was upset, true. $7?
Yeah, niggas lost that San Francisco. This shit way
I was
beyond
paying
San Francisco.
$3.
Son.
Okay, what's the average mean across the nation?
Across the nation? That's a good one. I don't need you to chat GPT. I would say what, 50 something per person?
Okay,
Probably what, 80, 60, well, no, probably what, 80,000 for a family in
65, you
let,
can live all right out here.
let's say
you ain't
55.
use a god y'all niggas talk this bullshit like
65, you can
65.
live all right out here.
No, you
Mm,
what okay, what major city? I ain't gonna say pinpoint. Where you at?
Just do the
You know
national
where I'm
average,
at? I'm in Charlotte.
true.
Okay, in
Just
$65,
Charlotte,
you all right.
hold on now. I'm calling bullshit right now because y'all love to pull this $65,000. How much is a one bedroom in Charlotte?
About 14 right now.
Who's a goddamn liar? Could you
Nah,
please
it's about
somebody
14.
Google that shit right now? Don't make me do it. What is the
Yo,
average one bedroom in Charlotte?
in the university area, it's a good start off area, about 14.
yeah. If you over there by JC Smith, it's definitely 14.
About 14.
Okay,
Easy.
so 14, you making 65. Come on, y'all
You
the math.
living good.
No, you're not. $65,000 a year is how much a week? Come on.
14 plus 28.
Hmm.
What?
1680
Go ahead. Where we
for
at?
a year in terms of rent.
Right. Okay. Put
Damn, but
you the
then when
math
you
nigga. Right.
factor in
Okay. So I
taxes,
got
yeah.
65K. How much am I getting a week, nigga? Don't got.
Yeah, when you factor
Yeah.
in taxes.
Uh
Okay.
huh.
All
Uh huh.
right. All right.
2,000.
Hmm.
Yeah.
2,000.
So you getting 2,000 a week after taxes?
No, no, not a week.
Okay.
I
So before, okay.
apologize.
So after taxes, you getting about what
Mhm.
1,300,
About
14.
14. About
Yeah.
13, 14, yeah.
So 1,400 a week.
Hmm.
No way. That don't seem.
No, every 2 weeks.
No way. Yeah, every 2 weeks.
Every two
Exactly.
Every
weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Okay. So half of your check, half of your salary a month is going just toward rent.
Yes.
And you Gucci, nigga, will you knock it off?
I don't eat a lot, man. I eat one time a day.
And you must not drive nowhere. Will you live next to the Amazon warehouse you work at, my nigga?
Yeah, right across the street. I got me one of them Generacs, man. I don't have no light bill. I use a Generac.
And like I say, people in the chat, I'm sorry. I know Woketopia is different. Everybody's a millionaire that does day trading,
Oh,
black
we gotta
phone.
talk about that, man. That's why we gotta cut that bullshit out, man. I want you to just look at that national average because I think it's about 55. I think the national average is less than 60.
Yeah, but the reality is if you go into those areas where that's viable, ain't no jobs. Ain't no jobs paying you
Wait, hold on, because this can bring it back. Watch me wake him up now. But somebody on here wants you to move to Liberty, North Carolina,
Yeah.
Hey, yo, leave
next
my
to the
nigga Dev
goddamn what
alone.
plant? I don't want to mess it up. Whose plant was it?
The
Good.
Toyota plant.
It was
Them,
Lithium, North Carolina. That's where he wants you to move. Lithium,
yeah,
North.
them jobs is gone.
They
We
gone now.
already went through it. What you thought we was on here just bullshit? Yeah, motherfuckers
Tell that
signed
nigga
up.
Dev.
They filled out the application and they start work first thing Monday. Yeah.
And they got a Prius.
Mm, mm, mm. So don't quit your day job. Them jobs is closed. Everybody who was gonna sign up this weekend, don't
You
bother.
could be,
Rap.
yeah. Report to Aaron for your universal basic income. You better hope it ain't the government shut down.
Oh
Oh,
man, so would
shit.
that be the first one to go? Universal income would be the first to go. It'll go before Snap, wouldn't it?
Shit, hell yeah. They gonna love you. Trump already showed you can play with stuff like that. You can play with Snap now, all of that shit. Medicaid. Oh, we can't fund Medicaid this week. He done changed the game on all that. We not paying
And,
Con Ed America. He not gonna pay the internet bill like
Then when they raise the retirement age, niggas gonna be real fucked up. All them benefits you thought you was gonna get, well, now you gotta wait another 5 years.
Nah, they ain't got to relate, bro. Then they gonna tell you, oh yeah, by the way, this COVID fucking all y'all up, and your life expectancy been dropping, but you ain't been paying attention. And yeah, we took away your basic health care to begin with. You come into the hospital now for a goddamn Tylenol, that shit gonna be $600. You gonna go bankrupt quick. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so they're gonna send it to 80 so they can get that money out of you.
For what? Where they getting it from when you 80? You
Your Social
ain't working
Security.
nowhere.
Look,
Right,
that
you
that
ain't in the
look that
accumulation
Social
phase.
Security. I'm already taxing you on it. So if I can if I can attach some debt to it, yeah.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Now you're gonna have debt on the way out. No, we need all that bread, and for you to not
Mm-mm.
make it to your next hospital appointment.
No. So the only thing I'm gonna owe you, no, you ain't getting no casket. I'll run your ass through the
All
furnace
right.
and dump you in the ocean.
What you think is gonna happen? We're running out of land for burials because we need to build housing for people.
That's why I'm gonna run your ass through the oven and gonna dump you in the. You can. I'm gonna let you pick. You want the
Hmm.
Gulf of America or do you want the Pacific or the Atlantic?
See, that's the thing. Ain't no choices really given. People's kicking in your doors with mattresses on now. All this choice you think you had is out the window.
I told my family just put me in the backyard.
Right. Now you walking down the street, you gonna get what? Mistaken for Marley, and next thing you know, you're gonna be in a jail run by barbecue. Telling you, son.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Was that
No, cause we don't want no police. We don't want to do robots. So I'm just trying to figure it out, man. What it gonna look like?
what it's gonna look like? It's gonna be a real empty Caribbean parade in September. They could, ain't gonna, nobody gonna be on that shit. White folks gonna take the Caribbean parade.
This nigga's
Yo, white
dumb.
folks listen to Afro beats gonna be in the Caribbean parade.
This
Okay.
nigga,
No,
wow.
okay. I want you to know Ice gonna be at the next goddamn
That'll never
carnival.
happen on Eastern Parkway.
You
This
know
nigga,
where? You
wow.
know one place. Hey, check this out. You know one place Ice won't be at the HBCU football game. God damn it! God
Nah.
bless
God
America.
damn.
Yeah, yeah.
God
Ice
bless America.
Ice won't be in Atlanta. Look,
Ice
Ice will be
won't
at the
be at the Grambling game. That's for
Grambling
goddamn
versus
sure.
Morgan.
That's
mm-mm.
right. God bless America. Shit.
Look. Hey,
Holy shit. I hate this nigga.
That's right,
look,
my nigga. Ice will be
hey,
nowhere near the Grambling game. We
look,
are Gucci.
look, Ice will be at the damn Super Bowl, but they won't be at the goddamn
The
Grambling Southern
CIAA
game.
championship.
Yeah, they won't be there neither. Look, that's
They
why they
won't
went
be
on
at
came through
Oh,
early,
nah, they need
Willie.
to be
So
at CIAA. They moved that to Baltimore. Nah, they
nah,
need
they
oh,
to
did
won't be
they?
at the SWAC championship. They still got the SWAC.
Yeah, they won't be there. They won't be at the damn Delaware State, South Carolina State game this weekend. They won't be there.
Hey yo, they call this shit, yo. They so disrespectful. They call it Charlotte's Web, right? Like now, ICE is moving into North Carolina, Charlotte, and all that. Yo,
They up there in the
the
research triangle
school,
park though,
yo,
man.
but look,
They make
GA, the
okay.
school attendance dropped 17% on Monday, nigga. Nobody was sending their kids to school.
I ain't realized the demographics was like that
Crazy.
in Charlotte.
You see,
Oh yeah, it's
migrants are like
Migos and Indians. Migos and Indians.
migrants are like meth or
This
drugs.
nigga is
It's
wild.
only a problem
This nigga
when it
wild.
starts affecting the white in them,
Yeah.
right? So it was wasn't no problem when it was issues affecting others.
In our
Now that they seeing
communities.
that, wait a minute, they really needed Julio and them down in Charlotte. They didn't realize that Julio and them worked in every goddamn job on Main Street, right? They didn't realize the reason that they could sell that garbage that they were selling for so cheap because they was paying Julio under the table, and now all of a sudden it's a problem. Why is it a problem now?
Well, now when you say it's a
Oh,
problem now,
here we go. Yeah, come on. That's all right.
what are you actually saying? And like, how far back are you talking about in history with that? Because there's always been some have always had a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? Politically speaking, anyway.
So in some cases, what I mean, and this happened even when we was down, so I ain't trying to go back too far. But there has been one yell about get rid of, in this case, the migrants and blah 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 blah, and then you see all of those um, uh, pieces throughout the years of really digging in. Well, where are they going and who are they working for? And they're working for, in many cases, those people in the South or whatever, who are the ones yelling, "Get rid of the Julios." In this case, I'm talking about to put them into something we can see, like the Republicans. Just put it that way, right?
Hendrick Motors.
Right, or whatever those companies, and then you start to see like, wait a minute, y'all were actually recruiting these
Yeah.
these people to come and do these things and so forth, and you're benefiting, and you understand why, because it's a cheaper labor source and so forth and so on. So it just gets interesting now that wait a minute, somebody's really saying, okay, we're actually going to stop these things. Now it's like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, but not these people. We meant MS-13, right? We ain't
Yeah,
heard
right.
MS-13 in how long? When the last time? Where is MS-13, Taz?
They
Wasn't they
all MS-13,
Look,
man.
going on?
MS-13
All
is
of them.
picking your avocados, it's picking your pineapples, it's working on
No,
your
no, no,
house.
fam. Don't do that, fam. He asked me. He asked the person who knows the
Okay,
answer.
okay,
So,
go ahead, Taz. My bad. Go
so
ahead.
if a certain gang members still get arrested, you don't have the media coverage of it. However, you do have people like myself who would like for MS-13 to get the same labeling, same media attention as Bloods and Crips. So I do content about that because I'm tired of only hearing about Bloods and Crips, GDs and Vice Lords and shit. I want to see some Latin Kings, some MS-13, right? Some Trans de Gua, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit. So they still around, but they, we don't
Hold
see
on.
it
You
in the
trying
main.
to say it with wait? Hold on. You trying to say it with an accent?
Ain't that how you say the shit?
I don't know. Say
I
it
mean, I
again.
don't
Tren de Gua?
trend
What the fuck?
de Agragua, or that's what I put it. So
I don't know either, my nigga. So I ain't laughing. I don't
I
know.
Who
don't
the
know,
niggas
man.
that killed
Yeah,
Junior?
you did
The
kind
I
of enunciate that.
Tenatavios. Yeah.
Bro, we ain't
say
heard
it
about
again.
no MS-13 down here in Houston. I mean, them motherfuckers is
Nah,
quiet.
see,
Get
y'all.
the
I
fuck
don't
out
Wait,
of
know
wait.
if
here.
y'all seen what they done did in El Salvador, but they done locked all them niggas up.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
talking
mean
about
they
at the
said
big old super prison? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
You believe that?
let me get
we me
green
I
share.
believe it. I see it. You can look, nigga. They crime rate dropped, nigga, like 80%.
They on their
Not
heels.
your big question.
They
They
on their
ain't
heels.
they yeah they on their heels over there.
That was over the part of the agreement with Trump. Do me a favor, share my screen though. We got an article from November 18th, 2025. Maryland teen kidnapped by MS-13 gang, then hacked to death by
Okay.
machete wielding attack.
Oh
Just a
my.
couple days ago, fam. They yeah, I'm
Wait,
telling you, bro.
hold
I
on.
ain't
Where
got
is it?
yeah,
I heard about
Maryland.
that.
Wait. Hold on. What part of Maryland is this? No, that's
Oh,
DM.
let me
That's not
scroll down.
DMV, Maryland. Where's MS? Yeah, they would be around close to DC, right? You know MS. Where they at? Hold on.
Old me, Maryland.
I can. Where? Yo, who
Where?
know? Who's familiar?
Oh, I'm not
Montgomery
familiar.
County. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Montgomery
Yeah,
County.
that's
Yeah.
yeah,
So you
that's it.
talking Columbia,
Yeah.
uh,
That's in the area. Yeah.
Elk Ridge, like yeah.
Still be in the media, though. You know what I'm saying? You just got to dig that shit out. They're still around, but it's still media reports of them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they did crazy ass crimes, like, you know what I'm saying? So you're going to always see them shits, but they don't get, you know what I'm saying? They don't have, there's no flag TV or no jumper for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares what they do. So
But
they
wait a
benefit from
minute.
that.
But I thought they cleaned. I thought they cleaned the DMV out. That was one of the first initiatives. Put the whole National Guard and ICE, and the city is good now.
No, whoa.
No, that
DMV
ain't
is
have nothing to
not
do with
Sure,
DC.
Maryland.
Yeah, that's the only the
sure.
D. They didn't do the M and V just yet. They
Oh,
did a
they,
little bit of
they
D.
oh they didn't
That's
do the
only the
Maryland.
D.
They
Oh,
just did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All that shit's
That shit.
synonymous to me, man. I'm a Bama.
uh-uh,
I don't know
uh-uh.
no better.
You bet. Now, yes, you do, because you went to one of them no colored schools. You know it's a big difference in the DMV, because that's the mecca for all you colored school people.
Well, I'm just knowing. I
Well,
know the
that
people that
ain't
work
Atlanta.
in. I know the people that work in the D live in the M and the V, in portions
Right,
of the M and the V.
right. That's a fact. But
So
Julio and
is
them just made it out to the M and the V.
okay. So was the operation a success or not a success? Because people still getting chopped up and shit. Probably gonna be on.
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm
was.
not
You
gonna
know
say
what
that.
was the success? The fact that they're running and destroying your only upper black
That
middle
probably
class
probably
Atlanta.
on trial. I mean, them fresh, clean mug shots right there. They probably did that shit. You know what I'm saying? 6 months, a year ago, or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Now they
Oh,
going
and
on
they
trial type.
just getting caught now. Okay. Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah,
Fair
like you know
point.
what I'm saying. That's why I say it's always something about them motherfuckers in the media, but it's just not what we need to see. Like we need to see all the same shit about white gangs and biker gangs and you know what I'm saying, all that shit.
Hey,
But
no, to be
that's not.
honest, I didn't even know MS-13 was that far up. That's yeah, I thought that was some border type shit, some southern shit. To be honest, I ain't gonna even lie. But
Everywhere, bro.
Yeah,
That
now they as
Wait,
far as
hold
they
on.
go.
Didn't they? Where did they start? Did they start in America somewhere? They didn't
that's
start. No, I don't
I
think.
thought
Wait, hold on. Look it up. Some, come on. Seriously, I think they went. Went back.
they from El
Hold on.
Salvador.
Okay. One of them
Yeah,
shit started and got sent back, right?
18th Street started in America.
Okay, and got okay, and then okay. Who was that? Was that what is it? Nortes and Serenos or something like
oh,
that?
that's
They
out in
outside of
California.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I don't,
so 18th Street is different from Nortes and Serenos?
Yeah, they different.
but that's like
Aaron in the
Northern Cali, Southern Cali. I don't know nothing about that shit, Troop. I'm not no gangster,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
I'm an
ignorant.
agent.
I'm asking them honestly.
I don't
I
know,
don't
man. I'm
watch
an
some
agent.
type of ignorant. I watch black ignorance mostly. I'm sorry, Taz.
But no, that's all I'm saying. But like shit, the motherfuckers out here, bro. Like, it's just not the media attention they want no more. So it ain't a topic. You know what I'm saying? But, nah, they still around.
I just know in Texas they was kidnapping sheriffs, and this is along the border towns, and they was terrorizing those type of communities. But that shit has been ceased because you got operations going on along the border.
So
And
GA,
but yes, sir.
how does a group like High Five survive back there? Like it wasn't nothing but Mexicans and they doing that type of music. How did that work?
No, man, because you had the screwed up click, and I mean it was just a different vibe, man.
High
Well, they
five
had
was
like
fire.
Mm-mm,
right, like
mm-mm.
High
Waco
five was
and all
fire.
that. Like that's straight like
Screwed up.
Mexican
That
stuff,
was
right?
crazy. He clapped you real quick though with the SUC.
Motherfuckers was on serve. They was sleep, man. They wasn't woke. They was on that damn codeine and damn
Nah, this before that.
liquor.
High Five and what was it? It was a whole bunch
I
You
of
talking
people
about
that
like
like
the
where
the
was
your
the
Waco at?
ass.
H Town knocking the boot?
Man, you
Waco
better
was
get on.
Yeah,
no. Yeah,
I
that's now
find it,
Waco in
you know,
Houston. That's a yeah.
No,
That's
no,
a
Looking forward
now hold on,
to
GA. I'm with you with the
another
Houston thing,
day.
but Waco and all them other towns like that, like yo, it's niggas.
no. Waco is not Houston. Truth, what you talking about?
I know,
Waco.
brother. I know 100%. That's what I'm saying. But
How
how
far was
far
from
them is
Texas?
like Waco? They're not
Would
from
we ever
Houston.
talk about Waco if it wasn't for David Koresh?
I'm trying
Well,
to tell you
No.
how far I put Waco on the map,
they
not David
did.
Koresh.
They
No.
I like the way.
not,
Come
not,
on,
not the
son.
kissing game. Don't sing. Don't sing. We're gonna
I
put you in
wasn't
a
gonna
cute
go to
little
that
choir.
part.
But you're
They
right.
ain't
You're
rep
right.
people on that song. They cut the games.
That song
So,
was fire.
well, all I can say is Waco is about an hour and a half, 2 hours from Austin. It's an hour from Fort Hood. Then you're probably about an hour and a half from Dallas. So I don't know how the hell high five happened, man. This shit is an anomaly.
Damn, that's right down there too. That's a crazy area, ain't it?
It's Central Texas, and that's their motto. Keep it weird.
Good. Some wild
Austin,
shit went
they were
down.
at the time. I went to Austin. They said that was the keep Austin weird. That's what they kept saying.
And then Fort Hood got a whole lot of tangents, of his own. So yeah, and you got the big
So,
old Baylor University where you got white kids that like black rap there,
Baylor.
and they sing it. They say the nigga word on social media like it ain't nothing. Like
so
what? I wasn't supposed to say
GA,
that.
I
Yes,
have to
sir.
ask. I have to ask another question to the esteemed panel in chat. Is NBA YoungBoy a genius by moving to Utah? Should Negroes be looking at Utah as a solution?
Yes, I
Yeah.
like the idea. It's one of those. It's a getaway though. Like I'm old, you know what I'm saying, and so it works for me. I don't know if that's gonna work for somebody with kids though. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that want to see some shit and move around because ain't a motherfucking thing up there,
But
nigga.
and Utah, but wait a minute, Taz. But what about like the parts up there around Barstow? What's that damn resort area in the mountains of California? I'd rather see something like that before you talking about a Utah. Uh, what is the? Is it not Omaha? Uh, God damn it, what is ski resort up there in Cali? It's not Northern California. It's just up there in the mountains.
So you saying go and commandeer a ski resort as opposed to open?
Yeah, yeah, pretty
It's
much.
gonna
We don't ski, but you know what I can't think of the name of the
Oh,
area.
I can see that the Veil Vandals is
No.
crazy.
You only
Yo,
get areas like PG County being in close proximity to jobs.
jobs. Who talking about jobs, man? We finna party. We got robots and AI now. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna say
Yeah, we
I
got
thought
UBI.
Yeah,
There you go,
yeah, I
Aaron.
thought
That's what black people role in society. They could be officially the official entertainers if we get UBI. You might have to be mandated to shuck and jive.
no, I do not like the ideal of that, Aaron. Nope,
Why
nope,
not?
nope,
I hate
no,
this nigga,
You
no.
get
man.
your UBI, you shuck and jive for life.
Mm-mm.
MS-13 started in California. I thought that shit started in El Salvador.
Yeah,
I could have
thank you.
swore
That's
that.
what I was saying. Thank you, yeah, bro.
I thought it started in California prisons. Especially when you're talking about the northern Serranos and the southern Serranos. I don't know, man. I don't know about that stuff, man.
No hablo inglés.
No,
No,
no.
he probably right. I ain't gonna contest that shit. I thought I was right. Shit, I don't know. I
I
thought
think you got it. I think what happened is then they got deported or something like that, and they went set it off back there.
I don't know, too.
In El Salvador.
I ain't speak the language, but I want to go back to this. So,
It's
would
El
y'all be?
Salvador.
Wait, would
okay,
y'all
okay.
be?
Right quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. What
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is there were El Salvadorian refugees that came
Right.
here and started the gang. So I'm
Okay.
partially right.
Oh, wait, they no, but that refugee part is critical that you said that because never mind. I'm not
That's
gonna even
called the
diverge that.
Scarface movie. They're calling Mario boat people and then them Cubans who messed up Miami. Go ahead, brother.
And they
No,
came over here
that's your
tearing
boy.
shit up.
No, true story. That's your boy Ali North. If they El Salvador, we kind of played both sides with El Salvador and Nicaragua back in
Oh,
the
Iran
day.
Contra.
Yes, sir. So I was like, how the hell we get some El Salvador refugees in the
General
States for?
Norman Schwarzkopf.
Okay, see now, okay, man, when they come knocking on your
Norman,
door,
Norman.
hey, Cash Patel, come get your ass before we get deported.
Right, and you know who was right in the middle? You know who was right in the middle? What? A coconut American. Colin Powell. Harlem's own.
Hey, yo, watch
Harlem's
your
Wait a
mouth.
own.
minute, wait a minute.
Colin,
I
Yo,
thought
shout
Colin
out
was
to
from
Riverton.
Brooklyn.
Watch your
Colin
mouth.
say he from
Nah, he
Brooklyn,
from Harlem.
man.
Colin
Oh, he
Nah,
from
he
Powell
from
is
the
Harlem.
Harlem's
Riverton.
own.
All right,
Okay, I
watch
thought he
your
from
mouth though.
Brooklyn.
And a coconut to it that.
Him and
Man, what that, so
Condoleezza.
that mean, bro? Where's people from? Yeah, coconut. I
He a
don't know what that
coconut.
shit.
I think Jamaican.
Yeah, he Jamaican. He Jamaican
Yeah,
American.
Colin
Yeah,
He's
Powell.
half Jamaican.
Colin Powell sounds like a come on, Taz. You don't, that's why y'all don't really. Yes, it's a
He
coconut.
don't rock with his Jamaican
man,
side. He
Why?
don't
Because
know
he
them
don't do
niggas.
do 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 do. That don't mean nothing.
no, for him
no.
to be a Republican though, he was
Oh,
kind of
I don't like shit. I don't know nothing about no. I'm from Ohio, bro. Like you a nigga, bro. I'm the fuck you from Jamaica. Like, yeah, the fuck. That shit don't matter, nigga. Oh, shit. So I didn't know. I do now. So
he
now together
yeah
around
He
he
here.
treat his Jamaican side like I treat my Bayesian side. We don't know them niggas like
Well,
that.
hey
you're in
he
denial, both of you. Really,
yeah
Colin
yeah
Powell,
y'all
photopia.
We don't know them niggas,
yeah.
man.
Now y'all doing situational ethics right now, man. He was a staunch
Ooh,
Republican.
convenient coconut is what he tried to say.
Come on, dog. Come on. Tash, you a whole motherfucking historian. You gonna sit here and tell me you know that man was eating the damn curry goat and stuff.
Now, hold on, I
That's
got a correction. I got a correction. I think one love in the chat space from Barbados, so not Jamaica.
He don't eat the curry goat. That's the point. He don't rock with that other side. He
oh
lived in the Riverton. You know who lives in the
okay.
Riverton? Like
No.
Military.
Who lived in the Riverton was uppity, light-skinned coconuts who
that's
went to that same church that Marcus Garvey went to. Don't make me
yeah. A lot
blow
of
this
them was
whole
coconuts.
shit
All
up
right,
for
true.
you, my
Relax.
nigga.
No.
Bougie coconuts
Hey, yo, I
who
had to think
separated
about it for a
themselves in
second.
Harlem. Don't make me tell the history, my nigga. I'm trying to keep your little Pan-African dream together. I'll destroy it more than Taz Weber destroyed Marcus Garvey, okay? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but I like
No,
I
Cola,
wanted to
man.
disagree, then I thought about it for a second. I was like,
not destroying Marcus
yeah,
Garvey
yeah,
no
yeah. It
more.
was them UNIA
Yeah.
niggas. It was.
Nigga, I'm
Yeah.
trying to, I know the history.
Taz, leave
It
brother
was them
Marcus
UNIA
alone, man.
niggas.
You destroyed enough of my childhood with that argument, man. That's
Yeah, I don't even think it no more. In fact, he'll be part of my argument tomorrow positively. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with him too
oh,
much on,
uh,
sorry.
And by the
but,
way,
but
I see you. Wait, hold on. Let me clear this up. Shirley Chisholm, you will not put that on her.
Oh,
She is
Jesus.
Bedford Stuyvesant's own.
No,
She was
she was a
born here. She
coconut
ain't no
too.
coconut. I don't
I
give a
know she
goddamn. Shirley
born.
Chisholm is Bedford Stuyvesant's own.
Oh,
She
so
ain't
wait.
coconut like
Now you're gonna make Colin Powell more coconut than Shirley Chisholm?
that's a fact.
If
Colin
one is
Powell is
coconut, the
way
other
more
is coconut.
coconut than what? Nah, man, it's different levels of coconut. Shirley Chisholm is Bedford Stuyvesant's own.
Hey
Huh?
yeah,
yo,
wait a
Wow.
hey yo,
minute.
Colin Powell never had
Wait.
oxtails in his life.
Yes, he
He's the
Stop
did.
it,
least
Willie.
coconut.
Stop it, bro.
Colin Powell is the
I got
least
bro book,
coconut.
man. I
Willie gonna
got
make
his
me say
book.
it,
Don't let me
Taz.
go get
Fuck
the
it. The coconuts
autobiography.
didn't
Don't
mess with y'all when y'all was in Harlem. That's why it was really fights. Willie gonna
Watch your
make me tell
mouth.
a whole truth.
Watch your
Yes. When
mouth.
you was coming up here, you didn't understand them people. Nobody really understood Marcus
That was
Garvey.
the
Don't make me tell his story.
no. See,
Walking
y'all
around
getting away from my
saying
You
point, bro.
I'm a
are a
link back
liar.
in
The
1930. I'm a liar?
UNIA was
Go ahead.
created
Go
by
ahead.
niggas
Let
in
blood
Harlem
live.
Go
that
ahead.
did
Don't
understand
make
what
me
them
do it.
Jamaicans was saying.
Right. So what happens, and don't make me pull out the files on how the Barbadians set
Oh,
up their,
shit.
you niggas set up your own societies up there and left the country niggas out. Don't make me do it. That
I mean,
whole,
it
what?
made sense at
What?
the time,
Yeah,
though.
nigga. That African blood brotherhood where you tried to get all tough, that was coconut on coconut crime. Don't
Yeah,
make
that
me do it
blood
in front of these wokes, okay?
It made
I ain't
He's
know
sense at
not
about
the
a
that.
he's not a he's not a real coconut.
time.
Oh, Marley, not
Said
you
the
either,
real
bro.
coconut. Fuck out of here, dude. Use a coconut.
He's
Why
not a
he
real
not a real?
coconut
Okay, why not, Marley?
because he ain't.
Okay.
He's a
Because I
maze
was
eating nigga.
infused in the system. That's what makes me not a
He's
real coconut. See, Marley
A
has the
Bayesian. You
flip
know what
flop
I'm
Yo,
on.
on.
Marley,
No,
Bayesian.
look.
I got mad
he
emails
not
from Trinidad, son.
Oh, here we go. Coconut hour up here.
Nah,
a
Low
son.
key
He said
reunion.
America's the best, son. This whole country won his neck. They won his card back, son. They want their card back. So they say, boy.
I never had a card.
Oh shit.
I
Loyalty.
thought you was FBA, man. Found out she the Brooklyn American.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn. Well, I ain't from Trinidad. My family is, but Trinidad, St. Vincent, and Grenada.
A
Right.
typical.
Off
Yeah,
brand
but you
coconut.
still
This
wear
nigga's an
your
off
flag on the
brand
parkway.
Yeah,
coconut.
hey, you sounded confused when you said that, Molly.
You
When you said
still wear your flag on the parkway. Stop
You
playing
I
with
don't
know,
me.
go.
no, not really, because they off
I don't go
brands.
to
It
the
wasn't
Parkway.
until the 2000s that they even start wearing their own flags. They was all closet Jamaicans, remember? Wasn't no St. Vincent
Marley
niggas
ain't
talking
going to the
about they
Parkway,
from
son.
St.
That
Vincent
nigga
like
Marley's
that.
American, son.
Right. St. Vincent don't got no music on the
Only when I
Parkway.
went, I met. Now Marley was doing it for the debate. There's a Jamaican dude that be on Unk panels, and he love America, son. And he was born in Jamaica, son.
oh
Nah,
no, you
it's
no
mad,
no
it's mad.
no, he
Nah, but
from the
it's mad. But
VIs,
Q,
man.
nah, but Q is mad. People like that in the military, like mad Caribbean people. That's like they real, like they love America, bro.
Like Willie.
Super coons.
Yeah, yeah, they love
No,
America, bro.
Those are
but
I met
okay.
gangsters.
Haitians.
Super
Hmm.
Sambos dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd have met the Haitians, Jamaicans, and people from the
Hmm.
VIs when I went in the
Hmm.
military.
My
Yeah,
Right.
coconut side is
There's
diluted.
there's a lot of Caribbean people in the military who,
and
when I used to
PR.
see them, I used to be looking at them like you act like you more American than I am.
Yo, Marley, they
Yeah,
was hiding
they
your
love
they
America.
was hiding their accent like you was?
This nigga's stupid.
I'm serious.
Nah, like, I ain't even got an
Nah, y'all
accent
Nigga
now,
niggas
was
but
know how
they,
to
Yankee.
nah,
code
but
switch
they,
better than
nah,
us.
but they,
Hey,
but they talk with their accents inside there though.
Now,
They
hell,
talk
you're
with
not
their
in the
accent.
American military. I
Yeah.
could tell
Yeah,
you
you
all
was
this. No,
No,
Yankee.
sir.
no, they do. Nah, they do. They talk with
Yeah,
huh?
their accents inside of there.
yeah.
And you
Hey,
was
Ain't
Yeah, they
nobody
do.
Yankee.
telling no captain, yeah, man. Ain't nobody
no,
Nah,
doing
sh-
that, huh?
Let me, bro. They was. They
Marley,
had
they
Africans,
said they
bro.
gonna
They had Africans inside of there and
And don't nobody
everything, bro.
speaking
Marley, they
clicks.
playing your side of
Mhm.
the debate at the immigration office.
Right here, bro.
God damn. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go and get it in. This got to be some BK shit.
Now
Yeah,
I'm just saying he went
Come on, this is
crazy.
no immigrant stuff. Get out of here.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I
hey,
met
you was
a.
talking shit, what the Q? Hey, you was talking that shit. He said the
Hey,
American military spent $997 billion and a fuck anybody up that trying, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. You damn Skippy, nigga.
He was
Yeah,
talking that
damn
shit.
well.
Don't
My
invite
nigga
Yeah.
him,
meant
Marley.
that
Chill,
shit
Marley. Come
too.
on, Marley. Come on, Marley. Chill, son.
Nah, 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 nah.
no.
You can say America is the best country, but it don't mean that it's your favorite country. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have you could talk about the best NBA players, but it don't mean that it's your favorite NBA. Like Tracy McGrady is my favorite NBA player, but
That was
he ain't the best. Like you know what I'm saying?
if I'd have asked you that.
Huh?
What would you have said if I'd have asked you that on the clock? Is America your favorite
I,
country?
Ooh.
you would ask. Oh, but you didn't know, so it's over.
No, no, right, right. No, I'm asking. I'm
You would have
saying,
said yeah, because it is.
nah, I
Yeah.
blew it. I blew it on
Hmm.
that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, is it your favorite
Yeah.
country?
Nah, I've been like, nah, but you just like how I could say Michael Jordan's not my favorite player, but I'm gonna say like, yo, he's the best,
Hey,
or
no, Molly.
even LeBron, or even LeBron James. I've been like, yo, but it don't mean that they my favorite player. Like, you know what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying? So
you
you
a
could say,
flatbush
you could
nigga,
say,
man.
hold on, you could say what's the best, but then you have something that's your favorite. You know what I'm
No, see,
America
saying?
is
Molly,
your
So.
but that's what
favorite
I'm
country.
saying. Hey, yeah,
That
no,
Hmm.
shit ain't
stop
gonna
that.
work in
You
Trinidad,
are a
son.
flatbush nigga.
They not
Cut the
No,
hearing that.
cap.
Next time you go pick up your doubles, they not hearing that. They gonna
Yeah,
no,
think you
see,
gay.
and I'm not from
Niggas
no,
said
Flatbush.
doubles.
Molly, don't let
And I'm not from Flatbush. I'm from East New York. Let's get
But
it
Molly,
right.
don't let them pull don't let them pin you down like they king.
Yeah,
He done
that's
been
like a
all over the
low class
world, bro. You
coconut.
you ask them
Hmm.
motherfuckers where else would they rather live than in
Hmm.
America. That's how you respond to that type of stuff. Or
Trench
that's the
Town.
type of Trench
No,
Town,
but I no,
Jamaica,
but no, but I,
right
nah,
now.
nah.
Trenchtown don't even
Nah,
get
but
no FEMA aid, bro. What you
nah,
talking
but you,
about?
but
No,
GA, you ain't hear what I asked. I said America has the one of the most powerful passports in the world. They number 7.
I,
So
but
motherfuckers
I
have
just
access to all these. Hold on, people have access to all these. Like, if you a Black American, you try to go, they're not gonna be like, no, you can't come into the country because you
That's
a
a
Black
fact.
American. It's not exclusive to just nigga. Niggas can leave anytime they want to.
no, but
Like
Marley,
if
Nah, a
all
Nick,
I'm
lot of
like.
saying
niggas
is
can't go to
you
Canada.
say
That's
that
bullshit.
no,
I know a
go
lot of
hit
niggas
him.
can't go to
No,
Canada.
you go ahead.
America.
Look, Marley, you hit that question with the 12 gauge up front. Where else would you rather live? And then you go into
Hmm.
those other talking points about the
Hmm.
status of citizenship or
Hmm.
the ability to critique the government.
I
Because
mean, yeah,
nine times
I
out of
mean,
I'll,
it's.
10,
I'll,
all these motherfuckers talking all that shit, man. You go over
It's
there
a
to
Hmm.
real,
holla
but you know what
land and
though,
I'll go
Willie,
then
live
to
in
bring,
I'll go
but
live in
don't agree.
Amsterdam or
Yeah.
Holland.
Cause let me tell you,
It's
cause let me tell you,
it's
ain't nobody,
it's
ain't
Sambo
nobody.
aligned argument. That's why.
Mhm. Yeah, cause let me
Scandal.
tell you, ain't nobody like regardless, like regardless of all of the situations happening here. If it was that bad, just like how immigrants are leaving a country, and for certain things, people will
it'll be
leave from here.
a
And
mass
they could leave from
exodus.
here.
People are
As a
leaving
matter,
the US.
hold on. As a matter of fact, Americans, whether which you black, Asian, or whatever the case is, white, right? If you wanted to leave right now, you don't need to get a visa. Like these other people, they gotta get visas to come here and pay for interviews and stuff like that. And if they fail an interview, it's like, damn, son, like
Marley,
Americans right now, they could just
I
get up
know
right
you got
now
a
No,
with a
Trini
you doing
uncle.
too
passport and
much.
just break
That
out.
that's too
Marley, I
much
know you got
marketing,
a
bro.
Trini
Yeah,
uncle
that's
that
some more
came
Huh?
here and
bullshit.
just worked and went back to Trinidad and built a
First
mansion.
of all, you always talk about stuff that you don't know. None of my uncles came up here, bro. What are you
Shots
talking
fired.
about?
Shots
All right,
have
These
well,
been
niggas
my
just be
fired.
family
saying
did.
anything, son. Like, only like you wildin', son.
I'm just
Like
saying,
none
you
of
I
my
know.
uncles
know,
came up here.
I'm just saying, you know, the West Indian kind of playbook
No, he knows
where
you bougie niggas. Be
you
specific.
work as a nurse, you work at whatever hotel on 59th Street for all your life, and then you go
Mm-hmm.
home and build a mansion.
He said you work in a
Or
hotel
you
all your
get, or
life.
you could, yeah, or
Nah.
you could, or you get, David. People do that. Yeah, my mom's did that.
That's
Like,
the
you know, it's not
play.
a mansion,
So why
not a
you acting
mansion
like
though,
I'm
but
crazy?
Because you are.
yeah, but that's what a lot of people.
Yeah,
That's what a lot.
you
That's what
tweaking
a lot
right
of people
now,
do.
boy.
That's
I
the
knew a Trini
normal
girl and she
play.
was really nice. She was very
Hey, chat,
nice.
y'all notice for
Hmm.
Willie now claiming his coconut pride. Now when
I'm not
Taz get
claiming.
mad at
I'm
him
just saying
or
I know
Arthur
what
get
these
mad at him,
people
he gonna
do.
say he ain't a coconut no more.
I'm from
See?
You
Harlem.
what?
It's just a
Yeah,
conversation going from like
yeah.
Malcolm X to like
Me personally,
America's the best. Is it's two different classrooms.
You like to
Yeah,
confuse
that was
folks?
yeah.
crazy. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
Molly Belafonte.
and if you really wanted to violate, you know what I'm saying, you just build your credit up, you know what I'm saying, take out a business loan, leave the country, move to some third world country or somewhere in Europe, open up the business and never come back to America again.
So
Start
basically,
your
you believe
business,
Oh
get the
America
shit
was
popping,
no,
you
see,
know what
no,
I'm saying?
no, no, no.
That's my
If
point.
you
That's
really,
not
if
debatable,
you
bro.
really,
That
if you really,
nah.
I'm not saying I was gonna say that in the debate, but I'm just saying, if you really wanted to violate, like, niggas was really on some, F America type shit. They could do shit like that. Take out a business loan for $500,000, cold cash, leave the country, go to another country. You know what I'm saying? Stay there for a little bit, get their
Oh, you
citizenship,
giving
open up
out
a
them
business.
Trini
You know
secrets.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
Let's
should be
grab
And
their
willing
then
to
hand.
break
take
out.
put
Let
the
me
If,
just go
attempted
if
get
you,
500,000,
right?
son. Like, come on.
you
Right.
know what
So
I'm saying? If they
President
really
Trump is
want.
doing the right thing for America.
Wait, man, true
Hmm.
story just told you that the average American don't make that damn much money to be able to qualify for that type of loan, bro.
Nah, but any black person
Nah,
go get a loan.
Heather's got
That's the
three
other part of
jobs.
the
Yeah.
Sambo shit. You can work and get it.
Hmm. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could work towards it. You could work towards that. You don't just like, you know what I'm saying. You can make a plan. You could be like, yeah, I want to do this, and I'm going to violate. I'm going to take a loan. I'm going to take a loan out from these white folks, and
GA.
I ain't
So
going to give them
Tether
I've
back
been
their
typically
money,
has
and
selling
I'm
two
leaving.
jobs.
oxtails for
The
7
Tether
Truth, you hear
typically
this
years.
has
right?
two
You hear
jobs
this
and a
truth?
scam.
Hmm?
Okay,
I'm telling you
I
something.
was saying,
Tether has two jobs and a scam. That's how
oh,
they're geniuses at
oh,
it. Swear to
are we
God.
back to
Oh,
is that
yeah,
the living color skit? He got 9 jobs, man. I
Nah,
know
that's
how.
old school. A
yeah,
Tether
yeah.
nowadays got
No,
two
no. That's why I
jobs
be
and
telling
a
people,
scam.
yo,
I'm telling you.
if if you really want to violate America like that, for whatever they did, violate them. You
Somebody
know what I'm
call
saying?
ICE.
Get your weapon. Just
No,
violate
don't
them.
violate them. This is our country, Tether. You gonna leave us with the debt and go back home to your jungle just because you got the what shiniest hut in the jungle and leave us over here with the burden? I don't think so.
I mean, yeah.
What's wrong
Y'all
with
could
you
come over.
niggas? Taz,
Yeah,
help me out here.
Hey,
Shit.
yo,
he
yeah,
got a,
yo.
he
You
got
could,
a tin roof on his hut.
you could tell,
Yeah.
you
This
could
nigga
tell,
got
you
a
could come.
platinum
Them niggas
tin roof with
Molly.
some
Oh
old
shit!
wow
You
shit
said that
stealing
how
Yo,
cables.
you
Nah.
Molly.
said that he said that our cribs look like the houses in what's that movie called Sinners in the South
Slumdog
houses in
Millionaire.
Mississippi in Sinners.
Shit in a
It's
fucking
really cribs.
favela.
Nah, it's really homes like that out there that look like the cribs and Sinners and shit like that.
My nigga, I
Yeah,
have been to DR. They got Negroes living in DR like they live in Haiti. I saw
Last time you
Negroes
went
with
home,
hmm
what was the
Haitian
last time you
rules.
went home? What was the last time you went back to your country? True,
I
Senegal.
have feelings, Q. This isn't about you.
Wait, but DR and Haiti is the same place in my
But now
mind.
just
No, it
Senegal.
ain't. When the last time you heard DR have an earthquake
Senegalese
anytime
truth.
Haiti did? That whole island is jinxed, my nigga. They don't even get
Okay,
earthquakes the same
No,
way.
Truth
when
don't send no barrels
true,
back home.
true. So you actually, even though ground zero may have been the Haiti side, you're gonna tell me that they didn't feel anything on the DR side of that
When the last
island?
time you heard that story, you saw Haitians, and this is sad. I'm not making light of this at all. But when them earthquakes happen, think about it. When have you ever seen? Oh yeah, when Dominican Republic had all this shit, they the ones got all the buildings and all that. What happened? And
Better
they even
infrastructure.
they even divided that shit knowing that the faults was wrong, huh?
You see, now you make me go into conspiracy brother that they shot a beam from the satellite.
No,
Uh,
they had a nigga named Barbecue. This shit was bound to drizzle. Barbecue. Think
okay,
about
so
this. It is
okay,
2025.
nah,
The leader of Haiti is named Barbecue.
okay. So
This
guess
is
what?
real. I'm not making this shit
No,
up.
no, I'm gonna
that's
tell you then,
crazy.
true. It was not an earthquake. They did nuclear testing underground Haiti.
Hey, I ain't
That's
gonna wild on my son
yeah.
barbecue. Like he's a revolutionary.
No, man, no.
Hey,
Brother
yo,
had to
Taz,
change his
shut up,
name, man. If you
man.
want the world to take him serious, man, he is gonna have to change
Barbecue
his
is a
name, man.
revolutionary, man.
No, he gonna have to go to Cordon Bleu or something like that, man. Saskatchewan, But yeah, he do have to. He got to change that name, bro.
Oh,
You
Nah, barbecue ain't changing that name.
Oh, now you want to be
no,
Pan African Taz? Nah. That nigga named Barbecue. You heard
yeah.
right.
Nah, that's
legitimate
crazy
reason.
though.
No, can you
Go ahead,
imagine that though, man? Hey,
You know,
who
yo,
make
hold on. Just give me one last one. Let me take it here to get y'all straight. Which
pay to
one of
the
you?
order of
Which one of
barbecue?
you Pan Africans? Here, the question, GA. Which one of you Pan Africans is going to a Haitian barbecue? Huh?
Is it in
Exactly.
Queens?
Wait a minute,
Exactly.
is that that's the oxymoron, right? What?
Exactly. His name named barbecue. Imagine what a Haitian barbecue is. Lord have mercy.
They done put a hit on the brother. They done put a hit on him. What?
Who is barbecue? Haitians and barbecue don't go together. They ain't known for barbecuing nothing in Haiti but
I ain't even
people.
need. Yeah. Oh my God.
Too much?
Mm,
That's crazy. That's
Yo,
crazy.
yeah.
barbecue
No,
putting that man
I think.
pain, man.
That's
You know,
crazy.
see, now go gonna come here and tell you to stop eating meat, bro.
Oh
Stop eating
man,
all that
somebody get a
damn meat.
translator.
Hey,
Hey
nah,
yo.
but so you don't look at him like a modern day Jean Jacques Dessalines.
Yes. Even though he's really more like Big U or Suge Knight. But
John Jacques Dessalines never wore bootleg Gucci slides and carried an AR, my nigga. They
yeah,
have
he's way
full
more
on
like Big U.
bootleg gear with the biggest guns pause you've ever seen with bootleg Gucci on. Huh?
Yeah,
Explain that to me.
I can't. The dynamics just that shit don't even
And
line up,
technically,
And
man.
how you leading the country in slippers?
truth is correct in the term Barbadian. That's the actual term for the people in the country.
I thought it was Bayesian. It's not Bayesian?
Nah, you said it right. It's Barbadian.
Oh shit.
Hold on. The term
Nah,
Bayesian
Molly,
comes
the
from.
nigga did
Can you
take
let
over
me?
Hold on, wait,
Port-au-Prince
hold
and
on, wait,
Can
Crocs.
you let
hold
me?
on. I want to hear
Hold on, damn, bro. Yeah. So the term Bayesian comes from Trinidadians. It was a dude from Barbados that came to Trinidad, and his name was John, and he was like a gangster, and he used to have like stick fights and shit like that. So they used to call him Bad John. But when you say it with an accent, it's Bayesian. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
yo,
So they
Rapper.
saying
hey yo,
Bad
Molly,
John.
go ahead
Yeah.
with that bullshit. No, it don't.
Yes, it do.
Wait a
Look
minute.
it
So
up.
is barbecue short for Bayesian?
Oh
No,
Lord.
No. What are you
no.
talking about, bro?
It's
First
Oh
of
short
gosh,
for
all,
we
crazy
gotta get out the
voodoo man.
class.
first of all, for the record, Barbados is the Calabasas of the Caribbean, right? So we ain't got nothing to do with none of that barbecue or none of that other shit, right? Like it's a dollar for dollar in Barbados. So no, that don't have nothing to do with Bejan or none of that other goofy shit. Barbados ain't involved in none of that shit.
No,
You heard?
Translation, wait, hold on. Translation, Barbados was a place that they exploited niggas the most for that
Watch your
sugar.
mouth.
That's
Watch your
what he
mouth.
ain't
H
telling you.
I didn't say all
Barbados
that
H
though. You
became
didn't have
ground
to tell
zero
him
and a
that.
model for the exploitation of the
You didn't
Africans
have to tell
on
him
them
that.
sugar plantations. That's what he's not telling you. You Negroes have been trained since Columbus on that island to be subservient, nigga.
It's
Sorry.
worked
Go
out
but
very well for our conversion rate though. I'm
okay,
just saying in modern time,
okay. So
we alright, nigga.
do y'all still have the sugar plantation? Is the sugar plantation still running?
Nah, that's
Hell yeah, as long as niggas running. I mean,
nah, ain't no
Okay.
sugar plantations no more.
now they got robots now. They don't need them niggas for that.
Oh, so the robots done already got them. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Barbados ain't good enough for rich white folks going exploiting people. That's what them type of things happen. All
Yeah,
them
and we
islands.
Ain't
still not.
crapo.
We not
Ain't
sending no
crapo.
FEMA dollars down there, Willie. You better hope you can make it. October ain't. I mean,
Yeah,
November
nah,
ain't over
yeah.
yet.
I don't
We ain't
know,
sending no
Caribbean.
nigga.
FEMA dollars.
Barbecue need them FEMA dollars,
Yeah,
nigga.
all
We
that Three
straight.
King celebration is cut
We
short.
got
There's no
Rihanna.
Three King, no Boxing Day. I ain't got none of
Yeah.
that shit popping.
Yeah. Call the Pope, man. Fuck
We
that.
got
We ain't.
Rihanna, nigga. We straight.
You don't got
I
Rihanna.
thought.
Rihanna over there
Yeah.
with some what's his name? ASAP Rocky right over here. She
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
In Harlem.
Never Harlem,
That's
nigga,
right.
for the record. I mean, we're gonna leave that there though.
For what
Oh.
record?
No, no, but like, hey man, before I forget this, let me ask y'all this though, man, because something came up that y'all ran right past. So with
What's
this
that?
whole this UBI conversation about 15, 20 minutes ago,
Mhm.
would y'all be happy being the global justers for UBI?
I mean, you
Niggas
do it
is
for free
already
now,
the global justice for
right?
free. But
Okay.
motherfuckers already the global justice.
Damn. Everybody
Speaking
they,
of
they
global
see.
justice, and I don't mean this in that way, but yo, did you
Okay.
Negroes see? Hold on, GG, because this might have something to do with it in a way. Did you Negroes see Sebastian Telfair and what he got
L,
going on?
chill out. L, chill out.
Huh?
You said
Because
Sebastian
nah,
Telfair with
the
what? Hold on, you
documentary
said
You
Sebastian.
yeah,
Who?
you saw.
talking
You talking
about
about
the
who played for? You talking
documentary.
about who played for Lincoln and over there in Coney Island?
No.
Yeah,
He
did
lives
you
back
see?
in Coney Island.
He
He's
lives
back.
back in the
He lives in
projects.
Oh,
Coney Island now.
that's crazy.
It's like a document.
That's
Is it a TV show or a
Hey,
nah,
yo, you
documentary?
son.
disrespectful,
Nah,
true.
He lives
son.
back
That's
in
crazy.
the project.
Nah. Don't say that, son. He don't live in no projects, bro. You
Google it
lying,
right
nigga.
now. Willie
That's
knows what I'm talking about. I swear to
crazy.
you. Google it
Yeah,
right
you
now.
know
He
what's
lives
so crazy is that nigga was wilding in the NBA. Like, you know what I'm
But
saying?
no
He was
okay,
wilding.
but
back
wait,
in the
wait.
projects.
What's wrong?
That's crazy.
What's wrong with him going back to his roots?
I'm sorry,
Like,
what?
Nigga,
Bro,
that's not
that's
his.
I'm sorry, what?
You
no,
could go
Did
back
did
to
you
your.
see wait, do you know what his contract was for? And then
This
ask
nigga ain't
yourself
one.
again, what's the problem with moving back to the projects? Just
no, because
Google
Nah,
one of his
hold on,
I
contracts.
have
hold
a
on,
follow up. I
hold
have a
on, hold
follow
on,
up,
hold
but
on, hold on. That
okay, go
bread that he
ahead.
was, hold on. That bread that he was making, he could have worked towards his game, improved his game with the contract that he had. You know what I'm saying? Got a
He's
better
saying
deal.
niggas
He could have.
fleeced him.
Nah, nah,
He's
nah,
saying the
nah, nah,
small
nah, nah,
hats
nah,
got him for his
nah,
bread.
nah. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that.
Wait
We
a
ain't
minute.
trying to hear that nigga. That nigga was a hard headed nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga thought that he
wait,
knew
hold on.
every
I don't
fucking thing. And then he
So,
fucked up his career, son. Nah. We
but
gonna call it like how it is. We gonna call it like how it is.
But so Marty, are you saying that he's Skid Row now,
Hey, yo,
and that's why he's
Huh?
Sebastian
back over
slapped
there?
he
somebody on
lives
Marley
back
Yeah,
Marl.
in the
that nigga made
project.
poor decisions in his life, son. You know what I'm saying?
Sebastian smacked
These
somebody
niggas
on
got a
Marley
whole age.
Block, man. I'm telling y'all. One
Ain't
of his
no
homeboys.
Wait a minute.
I knew. I knew he wasn't gonna last in the NBA for a long time. Anyway, I went to go see that nigga play
No, no,
at the
no, no,
championship.
God. It's Marley though. Seriously, just walk with me. I get all that part. Yeah, you a failure, you a bust. He lives back in the projects.
He
Jack,
had a
that's
contract.
crazy.
But hold
That's
up. Is he
crazy.
true? Is he broke? Is he bankrupt? Or are y'all
That
First of
saying
nigga
he
all,
live.
squandered?
Let me
Hey
no,
say
hold
this
on,
yo,
again.
hold on. Let me just say
He
this because you gotta
moved
be fair.
back
And
to
listen
the
to
yo,
me.
Chaz.
Hold
This
projects.
on, y'all.
nigga, Chaz. This
In
nigga live in
order
a
for
project
this,
called the.
listen.
Hold on. This nigga live in a project called the Mermaid Project.
Listen to me. In order for this to be real, GA, which it is, and him to show this, to live in public housing, you have to be
That
below a
nigga live in
certain
I
income,
swear to God, that nigga
right?
live in the
Public
Mermaid Project. That's what
housing
it's called.
is
Ayo,
Sebastian Telfair
ayo, the
is even
mermaid niggas
below
is
the
cutting
income, which
everything.
is probably
Don't do
what
that.
less than $30,000. So he makes less than that to live in the
The
project.
projects.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
in the Mermaid Project. Be some mermaid.
Ayo, don't do that though. The mermaid niggas was cutting a lot of shit up in New
But
York. Don't do that.
no, because I can think of situations where he can set that up through a trust that where his annual income is
Ayo, my
30
nigga,
Only
G's.
there's no
thing we
more
trust is
trust.
that the elevator working. Hopefully,
Yeah, nah, he could have did something. Even if he made a little bit of money, he could have
No,
did something with that. He
no,
could have did
no.
something with
he
that
is
bread,
on
my nigga.
public
The money's
display.
gone.
It's
His
gone.
claim
He
is that
lives
Okay,
in
that's
the
his
No,
claim
project.
is that he
no,
was
no,
gotten for his
no,
money
no, no.
by
I'm
the
talking about
small
the money
hats,
he would.
by the accountants that were managing his money. That's what the
okay. Well, that's what
documentary is all about.
Well, hold on,
He
hold on,
got
wait,
gotten.
hold on. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. This is where he fails at that. Because my homie, who you may or may not figure out, whatever, was in the NBA at the same time, and he got probably, I think he ended up with twice as much as Sebastian. He got robbed by his agent and messed up, but that's totally different because he just got a couple of his million back. So yes, they all get robbed. Through this, though, he did
Right.
not
What are you talking about?
end
Tim
up
Duncan got robbed.
in the projects.
Right. Hey, Tim Duncan ain't end back up in St. Thomas, so he got robbed. Wherever the fuck he from, he
Duncan,
end up over
whoa,
there.
this took a tragic turn. Tim Duncan is probably sitting on 100 million somewhere chilling.
Right.
You can't pay
Yeah, yeah.
The money's different.
Sebastian
yeah.
Tell. Yeah,
Tim Duncan.
that's
All
hold
right.
on. Here come this other tether, big face in the avatar ass nigga up here. Happy Friday to you, Jafar.
God damn,
Oh
true.
God, damn,
What
true.
the fuck I do to you? Nah, what's up, yo?
Man, what's up,
Yo,
yo?
what's up?
Yo, Marley, get your man, B. Yo, he crashed out on y'all.
Uh,
That's my man.
This
God,
nigga
no.
Jahada like a Haitian Jamaican.
oh,
Black power. That's what's up. How is that a diss? You acting like that's a diss, Mark.
I know.
oh.
I wasn't trying to dish you.
Okay, okay. I was.
Marley used
I
to
was just testing.
sell
I was just
red
testing.
snapper on the parkway during the parade every year.
Nigga, I don't be going to the parkway. Nigga, I don't even go to those things.
But your family ain't
This
have
nigga
a
be
red snapper stand? Come
no
on, Marley,
nigga.
stop playing with me, man.
Nigga, first of all, nigga, my family not Jamaican, so they ain't got no red snapper stand, nigga. That's how I be saying, son. This nigga ain't Caribbean, son. This nigga just be
What you niggas eat? Aki and motherfucking.
This nigga said Aki. Nigga Trinidadians don't even eat Aki. See?
No.
That's crazy,
I
son.
don't
This
know what
nigga
you
not in
niggas
tune
eat.
with the culture.
Y'all niggas
So you
is
supposed to
Indian. Y'all niggas is coolies.
niggas
Anyway, back to the conversation.
this, this nigga here.
Give him a mouth to
Yeah.
tell him calm
That
down.
nigga. Yeah, just calm down. Yeah, cause this nigga.
Hey man, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to talk about bro if he's on bad times, man.
You said who?
The bro y'all was just dogging, man. We gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh, Sebastian? Nah, I mean,
Nope, 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 nope.
just an American story, man. He took the L.
Okay, that's enough of
He
that.
didn't know what he was signing.
Yo, there's a lot of bad people out here.
When it
Okay.
all falls down.
Oh God damn,
I'm
true.
telling you all. No.
Yeah, I gotta go pack my bag. I ain't even
Oh,
get
let's
no
take a stroll off
rest
now. Hey, Molly, where you going?
to Harlem.
For the record,
Nah,
though,
don't
none of
try to
this
change
happened
it.
to
You
the
jump
Browns.
the
That's
No,
window.
all.
Hey, Marley,
hey,
where you going?
You going to
hey,
Medina?
Now
you supposed to say
to
like Chuck D
Medina,
said, man, welcome to Arizona. I thought you were going out to
Arizona.
Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to Arizona and Mexico.
Hey, yo, don't none of this happened to the 5%ers, man.
Shout out to
Wait, you going to Arizona and Mexico?
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Where you going to
oh,
Arizona?
Vacation or work?
Maricopa.
Maricopa? Why? That's
Oh,
random. Why?
yeah, you
yeah,
right
this
down there.
Nah, I got family out there that I'm going to visit.
For
You
real?
going to
don't
see
call
chocolate?
Yeah.
You going out there to see chocolate?
Wait, hold on.
it Copa.
Maricopa. Wait a
Uh-huh.
minute.
Copa. Copa.
Maricopa. Yeah, Maricopa. Copa. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that shit.
What's that name? Phoenix,
Maricopa.
Scottsdale.
Yeah, it's near Phoenix, near Phoenix Airport. Yeah.
Oh, you right down there at the border. Yeah, you might as well go on over there to
Huh?
Mexico, man.
Down there where they grab your ass and pull you across. Yeah.
That's facts. That's a fact.
How you doing, gorgeous?
Where you get iced up.
Force
Damn,
your ass
man.
to drive across the border or some shit. Fuck around, get kidnapped and thrown in a truck. Nigga, try to
Hey, yeah. Hey, keep your eye
They
on
gonna
your rental
force you to
car, bro.
mule.
Definitely keep your eye on your rental car, man. They got my day one like that, man. They took his shit. They
Oh,
got tape going
shit.
across the border.
Do not play Afro beats. Do not play Afro beats.
And Truth ain't been no Arizona Marley. Don't listen to him, man. Play
Oh
your
shit.
Afro
He's
beats,
a
man.
goddamn lie.
Welcome to Arizona. Play
Yeah.
Public Enemy. Welcome
Hang
to Arizona.
around. Sorry.
Round. We play some Tupac out there.
You go down the wrong
Right.
street.
You gotta
If
play
I
Native
die, you
American music
say
out
I
there. What they
love
play out there?
you.
That's crazy. I didn't think it
Arizona,
was
number one
any.
in the country, right? No, Purdue.
What
You
for
gonna
Native
Uh,
Americans?
when you talking
For
about
no
Native
basketball,
American?
Arizona basketball, yeah.
I think it's Purdue, but I can check real quick.
And all of y'all is fake too. None of y'all mentioned that LeBron's son ain't getting no burn, and he was supposed to be the one. He was supposed to be better than Bronny, right? I think it's fake.
No,
No,
that was LeBron.
well,
This
Now the
nigga
youngest son
stupid.
actually was more trash. People thought he was better, but
Now
no,
apparently the
you was
youngest
one of
son.
them thought he was better too. All of y'all was. No, Bronny Youngerson, Bron Youngerson is
Wait,
not.
who? Bryce? Bryce is better
Nah,
than
Bryce.
Bronny.
yeah,
Nah, the
I
people
like
been
Bryce
saying
better.
that, but I don't think there's any truth to that. They saying that that's not true.
Bryce is
That's an
better than
old
Bronny,
last
man.
year ass conversation though, Truth. Let's get it more current. Let's talk about
Hmm.
Shador. Let's talk about
Okay, there you go,
those
brother.
who
There you go. I'll take. Okay.
Oh, I want some of
No,
that. Yeah, yeah.
and since we at your door, let's keep it real interesting since it's Friday night, we can sprinkle Paul some Shiloh up in there since we speaking about broke niggas. But go ahead.
And Shiloh is
oh
done.
wow, that was unnecessarily
Now
crazy.
that
Who he
was
was
that
Nigga,
was
trying
broke
to holler?
nigga.
that
Nah, he
now
got
that
his
was
Probably
just
got
bag.
more
petty.
money
No,
than
what
you
I'm
though.
saying,
How is he
what
broke?
I'm
No,
saying, Shiloh was in the news this week when it came out again that Dion and Wifey said they not giving him no money for that was $12 million that he owed, and he gonna be in some serious trouble. I only mention that because of that. That's
He
recent.
owed $12 million to who?
This is
Yeah.
happening. I don't know.
are you
Y'all know
talking
the
about the
story.
silver suit when he was in high
Yeah,
school?
when he was in
Yeah,
high school. Yes.
about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm being serious.
No,
But
So
the reason I mention that, hold
his
on, is
dad should
because
have paid that bill.
I just want to say this part because this is the same week that Shador gets his start, whatever, and this is also coming out in the news. That's
well,
the only reason.
no,
Shador
well,
didn't
okay.
start, for the record.
I'm
The
sorry, whatever
Browns
the hell it's supposed to be. I
the
ain't see that
Browns
shit.
quarterback got hurt.
No, he start this week though.
Well,
This week, I know.
yeah, he
Don't
No,
tell
he
started
me.
this
starts
week.
this
But
week.
I think they set
Nigga
him up
watch
for failure,
ping
bro. Because like that game exposed like how your line don't even you the secondary quarterback, your line don't even know your cadence. So
Yeah,
they
but you
haven't
gotta
been giving him
realize
the
though,
No,
this a beat
wait,
up,
and
wait,
use
this
your
a beat
hard
up
pellet.
wait,
no, 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 no,
Ravens.
no, no, no. If
that's
you
crazy,
second string,
man.
you need to be getting reps doing that. You know what I mean? You second string quarterback.
Ain't no
Apparently he ain't
time
been
for
doing
that.
none
You
of that.
playing
Man,
the
He's
you
standing
really
Ravens.
on the
say
sideline,
no,
You playing a
not
beat up
practicing with the
Ravens
team.
defense. We can't wait to make a name. We want to hurt something.
They
Already
set him
hurt
up
the
for failure,
quarterback.
bro.
Relax
Like
your
no
mind.
other second string quarterback get like nah. You go in there prepared.
No, you
It was
sound
obvious.
no, you sound apologetic right now, bro.
That
And
Yeah,
motherfucker
he played trash, but it also highlighted how they haven't been doing him right, in
still
my opinion.
lit,
wait a minute.
nigga.
He
Every
he
time.
he played trash for for 15 minutes. He played trash.
Yeah, I gotta kind of defend him. Like he's playing the Ravens defense, even a beat up Ravens defense. They still dogs, right? If it's
Yeah,
a chance to make a name, yeah, we gonna make it on somebody that's unproven. So yeah, he was dealing with a
But
different
that's
kind of
part of
beast.
it too. Yeah, they gonna give him his work because he's
So
first
how
game
much
in.
is on the
That's
line?
gonna happen.
How much is on the line Sunday against the Las Vegas Raiders?
oh, he need to
His whole
show out,
career.
especially. Wait a minute, hey Taz, the way Dallas showed out this past Monday against Vegas, then he need to be decent, very decent.
Yeah.
His
Cause
career on the line if you don't
wait, hey,
come
rule
through.
number one, the Browns defense is formidable. Number one,
Or
even
what?
even
What's
Yo,
gonna happen if you
Dak is
don't?
one of the best quarterbacks in the
if
league
he
this
don't,
season.
then I
Talk
mean
that shit,
no,
man.
no,
You
no.
talk
Like
that
He said,
you
"What's
bullshit.
can't
gonna?"
try
Nah,
to
Jerry got a
compare him to
point.
Dak. Dak been
No,
cooking.
no, bro. Okay, do we want to talk about the Browns or do we want to keep throwing out these hollow ass talking points?
No,
No, we're
We gonna
talking
niggas
keep
about
throwing
is
out.
cooked.
how's he going
We gonna
career.
keep throwing these hollow ass talking points. I don't
Niggas
even know what the
say he
fuck y'all
should
talking
cook
about. I just
like the
came
All right,
back.
Cowboys did. I'm
well, go
saying
ahead.
he's not Dak Prescott.
I'll wait till y'all get tired because y'all niggas run out of gas
And
quick.
he don't have that
Okay,
line.
I'm listening to you, dog.
No,
But
he
coach,
gonna
Yeah,
yeah,
get
he,
his
I mean it is still Cleveland at the end of the day, so he can only do so much. But he still got to prove his worth. I don't think he's done that yet.
Who's
People
that?
don't think
Who you
more
talking
about
about?
sports.
Who took? Oh shit! Especially with that green Yankee fitting.
Yeah, close up avatar face.
Oh, why y'all
No,
coming
Lisa.
at me, man?
No,
Y'all always
Lisa. No,
every
no, no. I'm
avatar
just
put up
fucking.
with
No, no,
this.
no, no,
Y'all
no.
gonna
I'm
play
fucking
for.
with you. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. I'm
No,
fucking
I
with you.
know.
You
Nah,
know,
they
you're
ain't
pretty
fucking
cool.
with you. A green
Yeah, I'm
Yankee
fucking with
fitted
you.
is wild. Nah,
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
be honest.
I'm trying to
I'm
show New York.
I'm gonna be real with you, my nigga. A
I'm trying
green
to
Yankee
show my
fitted
New
is
York
Nigga
wild.
brothers
got the.
love. You know what
This
I mean?
nigga
I
got
got
We
the
the
gonna
New
green
move
York
on.
hat,
Latin. This nigga got the green Latin special edition.
but I had to switch it up. Get the green.
Yeah. Nah,
But
but
show me love.
Truth was saying some shit. I forgot what he was saying, but I was about to elaborate on that. What you were saying on Truth? Oh, you was talking about the sports, right? You was talking about what you was saying, Truth? You
I
was
forget.
saying some shit about fucking damn
Shador,
son.
because nine times
This
mentioned
nigga
Shador.
Jahal hat made me forget.
Yeah, it's that close up avatar face. That nigga name should be give me 3 feet, yo. Fuck out of here, man. He look like
Are
when
you
you go visit
expecting
your
more
homie,
from
they be behind that
Shador?
plexiglass.
Are you
All right, sure,
expecting
sure.
more from Shador in this next game than you expected from Bryce Young all of last year? Like, come on, let's be
Yeah.
for real.
You think somebody's supposed
But
to care about Bryce Young in this conversation right now,
They
bro?
cooking right
Purse.
now.
exactly, Bryce Young is
Yeah,
They
cooking
all
right
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 now.
right
now.
now.
Why did you say that about Bryce Young last year when
Mm.
he's cooking this year?
My
Because
point is, what do you
Listen,
expect from Shador? Do you
Expect.
expect more from him than
You
what
brought up
some would
some
say?
random ass motherfucking dude that don't have nothing to do with him. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Willie. That
No,
just see,
Bryce Young was a young quarterback who a lot was expected of. He didn't perform. Now he's cooking
that
this
wasn't
season.
expected of Shador.
No, people was actually worried
That
about
was not a
Bryce
tier.
Young
That was not
in
expected of Shador.
Carolina. That was not expected. People were advocating for
Yo,
Shador,
bro, they was selling Panthers tickets for 50 cents. Right? Like this was
which they
his
should.
season. This
They
was his
should.
Right. It's more than the quarterback.
he
Yeah.
don't. But the difference is he don't got the same expectation. I think Shador got.
You don't have a
Shador.
No,
professional team in your state.
no.
No.
And to
Bryce
be
did have that kind of rep though when he came into the league.
okay,
He
but
did.
Bryce, go ahead, Willie. Go ahead. I'm sorry,
I'm
brother.
saying
Wait,
he
hold
did
on. What
have
pick
that
was
build.
Bryce? What pick was Bryce?
He
What
was
pick was
first
he?
round.
He
What
was
pick was
higher than
he?
shit. He was higher than Shador.
He was way
That's
higher
all
than
that
he was
matters.
in a different fucking round than Shador.
That's my point.
Yes, he had expectations. Shador had none.
You keep bringing up these other kids' names for what?
Exactly. Bryce was literally number one.
And I
The
think Bryce
question
can.
Shador was
is,
probably number
I,
if
nine. I
Bryce
can't
hold on,
remember.
stunk it
real
up
quick, y'all. The
year
point that
one,
Willie is making that
Oh, here come
the
Adam.
number one. I mean, y'all ain't. I don't think y'all
thank you.
hearing him.
He get it.
Bryce Young was the number one pick. His first year was trash. Now look what he
Stunk
Okay.
it
doing
up.
this year.
He
Shador
gets it.
wasn't even the first
first round. I
But
Right.
what
mean,
do you
just because
expect of
he
him?
But who got
That's
a
what I'm
bigger
Nothing.
saying.
name?
Nothing. That's
Hey,
what we're
I
saying.
know
Nothing.
y'all
There
bored.
is no
I know
expectations
y'all
for
are
Shador.
bored.
I know it's kind of slow when y'all bored, but basketball don't have shit to do with football, man.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Bryce Young
I
is a
ain't never
football player.
compared no goddamn NBA to basketball, nothing.
We
Football,
do that
nothing.
in Woketopia sometime, Dad.
Hold
Sorry.
on, who
I
compared
don't.
Bryce Young is a quarterback and
Yeah,
Shador
he's
is
a
a quarterback.
quarterback.
He
Yeah,
old,
both
Aaron.
of
He
them.
old.
Okay. I was
He
lost
old.
with that one too.
Yeah,
G
he
I
too
was
eight.
lost
big
too,
right
Aaron.
there.
G8. Nice.
So old nigga was trying to crash
You
his
right,
shit.
Dad.
Don't pay him no mind. No, don't pay him no mind.
The Ophidian,
uh, leave me
Op-
alone, Dev.
I like that.
Op-
I like that.
Damn.
Ophidian got a book called Gospel of Kevin Samuels.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Oh, word.
Hey,
That
hey,
shit
I'll,
is.
I'll, I'll drop down. I'll let Blue come up here. I'm going back to mess with the chat. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody waiting, man,
Baragani, my brother.
I get out the way. I get out the way. I did
Thank
want to
you. Gospel of Kevin Samuels.
Blue about to come up here and talk about how Westbrook, bro, is the greatest point guard, bro. This nah,
No,
bro.
he
No,
will not.
no, Blue, please don't do that.
Who
Nah,
writing that
Please.
book, Dev?
yeah,
Hold on,
he's a
before we
Shador.
get to Westbrook,
Shador was set up.
before we
He
get to
already
Who's
talking. He
Westbrook,
writing
just
that
got on
book?
panel.
because I'm pulling up on Shador on Sunday,
But
so that's most
Blue.
important. I went on and got my tickets like a real supporter would do on this Black History Day.
as you
Um,
should.
hey, come on, bro.
we hey man, that's Black History. This man finna number one carry the Brown.
That's not black
Number
history. Is
two,
he the? Was he the first black of anything? What's he doing?
he finna be. When the last time they a starter that won they opening game for the Browns?
Hmm?
It's
All
not
right.
as
So
open game.
this is black history, like only for the Browns though, not for
Yeah,
the NFL.
Hey man, hey man, look,
probably
this
time.
dude, this is
We made
history
Black History
He
this
don't
year though,
have
because
didn't
no
we? With
wins
with
yet, though.
starting
I'm
quarterbacks this
I'm
year,
gonna
didn't
tell you
we?
what it is, bro. This is they call Dylan Gabriel a supercomputer.
Oh jeez.
So this is what I'm saying. Shador must be a goddamn quantum computer. He gotta be. So
Blue.
finally, we get our quantum computer. This will be the first quarterback that they won't be able to say, "Oh, he's electric." Oh, no, they're gonna have to say this nigga's cerebral. He fucking thinks the game through. He fucking dissected the field. He gonna be better than Peyton Manning with
Yo,
that
Blue,
shit.
this
Just
little
watch what I
nigga
tell you.
stinks, man. This little nigga
Telling you,
Whoa,
stinks.
man. You
whoa, Blue.
seen that? Four throws, bro. I seen enough.
Come
No,
on, man.
You
I
go to
seen
the
Blue,
enough.
extremes,
don't
bro,
do
with
that, man.
everything,
See,
bro.
Nigga
yeah,
said
I'm
four
telling you.
you come up,
throws.
Blue,
Four
don't
throws.
Blue
That's
don't.
all I
said you
needed to
What
really
see.
the fuck did you see in
about to
Shador
see
that
some
made you think?
foundational history, like his
That
career ain't
I
going
all I
crash and
needed to
burn.
see was that bro when number one, he had that's the best thing that could ever happen to him. If you go back and look at what the Ravens did, he ain't gonna see there ain't gonna be another blitz, bro, that he gonna see that didn't happen in 2 quarters against the Ravens. Them niggas
Oh,
threw
don't
the kitchen
no,
sink. So
no,
that's
don't.
out the way.
I
He
You
get
don't
that
said he
that's
saw
argument.
the worst of the worst.
like
He's seen
yeah,
already. That's what you're saying.
and I don't feel like bro was scared, and I know what he capable of. So I feel
No,
like when
oh,
I seen what he did, I like he played bad. I'm not saying bro played good, but how the way he played bad and what I was expecting to see, I'm encouraged. I feel like
wait a
bro,
minute.
He
I think he
played
ready.
bad, but you encouraged by it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
You know what?
encourage.
I get your point,
encouraged.
Blue.
Wait. Hold on,
He's
Blue.
saying he ain't played that bad. That's what he's saying. He's saying
I'm
there's
saying
hope. I think that's
I
what he's saying.
seen I seen he can make all of the throws just like I knew. I seen that he can play on time, just like I knew. Only thing is now they just got to make sure that the wide receivers is connected on who
He
gonna be
had
the
two
outlet.
interceptions though, Blue.
Like, I mean, it
I'm
should have
saying
been two.
you got all of that out of
Should have
15
been
minutes of
two.
play, and
I
then
mean,
one
but
of them.
you,
No, it shouldn't have been
yeah,
two because one of
but
them.
he learned.
No, how about catch the goddamn ball? We
Yeah,
gonna overlook the ball that bro should have caught for the TD?
Oh yeah. I mean that's I mean yeah,
See, that's why
but
I'm saying y'all bullshitting in these
I'll
talking
say this
points.
though. If it was Judy, if it
Gotta
was
play the first
Judy,
quarterback.
But he
If
threw
you
two
but this what I'm
interceptions.
saying though. That was a problem too though. That wasn't a bad decision. It just wasn't the best play out there he could have made at that time. The best play
No,
was to go
okay.
down low to Judy. It was
What's
nice
the
though. I seen he could do that. You know what I'm saying? Which I knew he
what's the
can.
decision? If bro had to caught the ball, would it been a bit? Would he been a genius then? If bro had to
Oh
caught the
yeah.
ball.
Yeah, but that
So
dude
what are
ain't,
we saying?
you gotta
What
know
we
your
saying all this?
personnel. You gotta know your personnel, man.
Okay, and
And I
that's a fair
know
point.
he
Fair
like
point.
throwing to the dude because that's the only dude he got chemistry with. They play in the
No,
fucking
no, that's the veteran blue.
the
That
dog yard. Nah, the dude he threw it to, he that dude don't get no playing time. That nigga ain't had not one target all season. That was his first
okay.
target
I thought
of
that
the
was the tight
season.
end.
Yeah, nah, they best tight end. I think he got hurt too that game.
Yeah, he might not play. But they got
Okay.
another one too though. They got Fannin Jr. He'll be straight.
No,
They got
I thought he
Boyd.
threw a ball to Naju. Or what's the dude name?
yeah, they've been
Daju.
working him too, so that
They
that
got a
wouldn't
fire
surprise me.
forward.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you, Taz.
I said that now they've been working fanning in, so losing in Joku ain't gonna really hurt too much as far as
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Fannin stepping there.
Yeah, I do like that. But
I
I'm
don't
just
like Ford though, bro.
well,
And he
okay,
lost his
so
spot last year because he couldn't block. That shit he was
okay,
doing was ridiculous on Sunday. I
okay.
said, bro.
Wait a minute. Before we go rambling and going down these tangents, is it fair to say that the only weapon he really got is Judkins? That's the really only
Yes,
weapon on the field.
Uh, nah, I'm
yes.
not gonna give him that because if Jameis Winston,
Oh,
no excuses. Jameis Winston last year turned Jerry Jag Judy into a goddamn player. He got that man in
okay.
check. So
Blue.
if you gotta elevate Jerry Judy to a
Jameis
whole nother level,
Winston.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey,
Jerry
He
Jag
Willie.
stunk
Judy
it
was
up last
But
done.
week.
wait. Hold on, Blue.
He
Before you go
saved
down that,
man, that man
hey, no. But so
Jerry put up his first 1,000 yard season, bro, in like 6 games of all playing with him.
okay, let's not talk about all time. Let's talk about that game because Gabriel only had 69 yards before he got concussed that day.
Yeah,
If he's such a
he
so
garbage, bro.
if everybody else has all this potential, what the fuck is going on? Is it the
Nah,
QB or
and
not?
that's why I said it was disrespectful to call that man a supercomputer when you running high school plays for him. You see the difference in the play calls. The it looked like the supercomputer was getting actual NFL pro plays, and the goddamn dude who they were saying
Oh,
was the
you gotta be
supercomputer
careful, man.
is
Like
running around.
But wait a minute,
He
that's
ain't
what I'm
threw the ball
saying.
past 3 yards yet. They don't even run a
you gotta
normal
be
offense.
careful, bro, because
Like, bro,
they
that's a
are
high school,
blinded.
middle school. Like, man, they finna run a pro style offense now. With
Wait a
The
they
minute.
only
In
nigga
linemen,
one
that can make
week,
sports pseudo.
that
in one week,
man
With
come
no
on, Blue,
was the
stop,
most
oh,
rated
stop.
for that.
oh,
For,
that ain't
Come
good. Come
on,
on.
you
nah. Don't get me
tripping?
wrong. Don't get me
No,
wrong. That we ain't getting around the line right now. Don't get me wrong. I just need to see the flashes. That's all I need to see. I
no.
need to see the
The
flashes.
See,
You're
Blue.
not gonna see
Hey,
anything.
no, Blue. See, Blue. You came up here and you did that old razzle dazzle, man. You done gave us the LA magic with everything that
Just
you
need to
just
see the
said.
flashes.
Come
I
on,
mean, we
bro.
got Cros, man. Like I'm not taking Crosby lightly, and they gonna follow the same game plan that the Ravens follow.
Let's
I'm
just talk about what
expecting
happened.
for
Let's talk
them
about
though to
those
fill the hole.
numbers.
Yeah, I don't think they did a good job though of filling the holes, bro, where the blitz was coming. The wide
But
receivers, they never
you
turned their head
basing them
around.
expectations on what? That's what I'm saying.
I think they're gonna be more prepared this game. He
More.
was there. If you go back and look at some of the sacks, he looking at the dude. None of them got their head turned around. It's like, bro, if you see a blitz, you supposed to show your numbers to your quarterback, bro, immediately. You fill the hole, and you can't just run your route, bro. You got a regular post, and they sending the whole house. I don't know what they was doing. So
the weak
hopefully they
point.
clean that dumb shit up.
That's just a lot of expectation, bro. Like it's silly.
Exactly.
Hey
As
man,
I
two
said,
We
touchdowns,
never
still
did
on the
this in
200
Cleveland Browns
football
at the
yards,
end
history.
of the day.
2 touchdowns, 200 yards, bro. Probably a pick. Uh, Maybe a little. Hopefully we don't get a strip sack. Probably a strip sack though. It's hard to
Okay.
avoid that.
I'm
with
taking the
Blue.
under on 200 yards.
But
That's
wait a
still
minute,
not
wait a
Gotta
enough
minute,
to
go for
win a
two.
game.
wait.
If he can't
Okay,
give him
Blue.
two, bro, and if they can't put 24 points up on the board, bro, they might as well sit him down. Don't
Okay,
see
He's
offense
Blue.
not
for
doing
it.
that.
They ain't
Wait,
putting
wait,
that
wait.
much up on the board.
You
Blue,
can
hold
stick with
on.
Gabriel for that shit.
No, no, hold on. Hear me out. Gable's concussed, but you made a whole big
And
deal
if
about the Ravens
if he don't
defense was
ball out, he's sitting down, bro.
okay. Let me say this and then respond. Because you made a big deal about the Raiders defense and they was dialing up blitzes, and their defense is ranked number 21. The Raiders defense is ranked number 24. I don't see much difference in between this and that to what you're
The
saying.
defensive
You're
line though
saying
is solid. That
hmm,
defensive line ain't the Raiders' issue at all.
21, 24.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost ready to say that he's facing the same type of defense. And why
Nah,
are you so optimistic
nah,
now?
nah. They ain't got as
This is
much talent. They ain't got as much
I would
talent.
say they ain't got much talent on the back end, pause, but
Yeah.
on the front line, if they can get there, yeah, then it's gonna be a long day. If they can get to
Exactly.
Shador, and Max Crosby gonna get there.
Yeah, he got
They're
one on
gonna
Black
they're gonna
Jack
have
last
extra
week
encouragement
with
to
that
get there just
line,
because of
and he got
him.
a strip sack
Man,
on
he
Dak
gonna
on
get
the
his
first play.
ass knocked.
Let me see what rank is the Browns
So you know
offensive
he coming
line.
at least once, bro. He gonna get one.
No, I'm just
Here's where that part about the cerebral part of the game will come into play. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now, if he out there dodging it, because the thing I never really liked about Shador is he didn't run. You know what I'm saying? He just always wanted to throw. He never wanted to escape the pocket. He never was a scrambler. And he gonna have to scramble in the NFL.
Yeah, he
So you know
gonna
what I'm
have
saying?
to a
That's
little bit
That's
more.
because that nigga not
Yeah,
athletic
he
like
not
that, man.
fast, bro.
That's
Yeah,
the
he not
reality.
fast. And see, that's
no
the
wait.
thing,
Who
though.
the hell
I feel
saying that? Is
like the
that Domo
standard,
talking that shit? He is
Nah,
athletic
that's
like
a
that,
fact
nigga.
though.
Shit.
and this the part though right here where I feel like the racism come into play because you
Fuck
would
out of
never
here.
say
Oh, come
that.
on,
Fuck
man.
out of
You would
here.
never say
No,
that shit
Hey,
about
stop.
hey.
Peyton
Yeah, this
Manning.
nigga
He's
Bro,
Blue go
athletic as a
ham.
yeah,
Nobody
white
I
never
think
quarterback.
say
that's
that
bro.
shit
That's
about
all
Peyton
niggas said
Manning.
about Peyton Manning and motherfucking Tom Brady. They not
Hey
athletic,
man,
and that's why you got to bring up Peyton
nobody
Manning
gave a
because if you look at the
goddamn.
prototypical, like for example, Jalen Hurts. I don't give a fuck about how hard Jalen Hurts can throw the ball. That nigga's athleticism has led his team to
Oh no, that's
two
cap,
motherfucking
bro.
Super Bowls.
No,
Fuck is you
bro.
talking
I ain't
That
about?
never
man
heard
can
no
make
That's
argument.
cat.
every throw on the
Even in
field.
the Super Bowl,
Hold on, bro. You
the
first
first
off,
Super Bowl that Jalen
you a
Hurts and them
goddamn
lost, nigga.
Patrick Mahomes
That
fan. Let's start
Jalen
there.
Hurts is efficient.
So
and I'm
so
talking about
trying to
Jalen Hurts. Think
downplay,
about that.
yeah, you
Think
trying to
about that.
downplay Jalen Hurts. That man is
Hold
a
on, no, I'm not downplaying Jalen Hurts.
yeah, but his
In
throwing
today's
ability is what's
NFL,
winning.
no, it's not. But
You gotta be
in
able
the
to
NFL,
throw.
it's yeah.
Jalen Hurts isn't a
But
run player.
in the NFL, in today's NFL, nigga, you have to be athletic. When you talk about racism,
I don't
Jackson
believe
Dart
that.
is looking better. Like, look how good Jackson Dart looking.
Man,
Like
he ain't
compared
even
to a nigga
throwing
like
the ball
Shador.
no more
It
than
ain't got shit.
14
Like at
times a
that point,
game,
nigga, we
bro.
beyond that shit.
You see where Jackson Dart at right now, right?
Let me see what
Hurt,
Shador.
Aaron
hurt,
Rodgers and Joe Flacco
Let me
can't
see what
catch
concussion.
the
Shador.
ball. I don't think that's it.
Running that, you
You
ain't
about to
running
be.
no Cam Newton
Get ready.
offense, bro,
Blue
with
about to
every
be.
quarterback, man.
Blue about to be the nigga making excuses for Shador for the next 2 3 years.
No,
It ain't
not
gonna
Like
like
be no
that.
whatever. What you know what
excuses,
I'm
bro.
saying? Like
I'm telling you,
he
if
is.
he don't play good,
He is.
bro, you know after last game, Stefanski already said Dylan was the starter next week. Turns out he ain't get out of concussion protocol. He got one game, bro. That's it. If he don't show, bro, like for real, he
Okay,
got
but
The
crazy
rest of his
everything you're
tomorrow.
life gonna
talking
be
But
is
we
shit,
will
not
man.
never see
substantial,
him
bro.
again. That man playing
Right.
for his career tomorrow.
No, okay, no, he
come
just got there
on.
this year.
He playing for his career. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
he.
say
Ain't,
that.
I don't think
I
he
do
playing for
agree
his
with that
career
though.
right now.
That man
If he
got
don't
one
do good
game.
this game, he probably gonna get benched for the rest of the year,
It's
and then
so
that's gonna
Wow.
be a huge turning
and
point.
what and they gonna
He
draft
gonna
the quarterback next year. And then what you think they gonna do? Start
I,
that next quarterback next year.
hey, I
Watch.
bet they won't trade
He
his ass
done,
to the
bro.
Steelers. I bet you they won't do
Nope.
that shit.
Man, Mike Tomlin bitch ass gotta go first. He should have drafted him. I'm over him. He
And this
got
nigga
rid
talk
of
about
Justin
racism.
Fields.
No, Mike Tomlin ain't in charge. How the hell you gonna say
Why you
racism
got
and then
Why
say
so
he
Mike
got rid
Tomlin
of
should
Justin
hire him? He's
Fields?
not
Nah,
the
he in
owner.
charge,
That's
man.
why
no.
I say, hey man, don't bring the empty
Man
Yo,
talking
got
Blue,
rid of
you
points to the
Justin
damn
wildin'.
Fields, bro.
conversation, bro. God damn.
He
Mike
should have kept
Tomlin is
Justin
Black
Fields.
Power.
Nah, I ain't seen it. I can't tell. He sure got rid of Justin Fields for a washed up Aaron
For
Rodgers.
another nigga. So what's your point?
No, it
for
ain't that
for a
for
washed up
Aaron
nigga.
Rodgers. Yeah,
No, he
he
got rid
should
of
have
him
kept
for
Justin
Russell
Fields.
Wilson.
Yeah, Aaron
I
Rodgers
got
was the
that,
next
bro.
one.
But y'all was supposed to
Yeah,
be
Blue don't know what he
developing
talking
him,
about,
man.
bro.
They
Blue don't
supposed
know
to
what
be
he talking about.
man. Aaron Rodgers over.
Yeah, Blue is wildin', man. He doing that
Aaron,
damn LA Magic
you
out
know
there,
where Aaron
man.
Rodgers at, right?
Shit no damn LA Magic.
GA,
That nigga, this
GA,
nigga
GA,
rambling.
GA just sounded like a New York nigga just now.
Y'all know where Aaron Rodgers at, though, right?
He hurt. That's where he's at.
Yeah, broken wrist. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he hurt
Nigga,
right
the
now.
whole in the, it's hella niggas hurt, bro. That's a part of the game.
Look,
That
hey,
don't
not
mean
the
shit.
not
the
the stars.
AFC. Wait a minute, the AFC Golden Boy just got dusted last night. So what are we talking about, man? I'm just saying. I'm more inclined with
Hold
Domo to
on,
say,
God,
okay,
I mean,
hold on.
how
With
long
no
y'all gonna
CJ
give?
Stroud.
How long
With
y'all
no
gonna give
CJ
though?
Stroud.
exactly. Say it again, Domo. That's what I'm saying.
No
How,
CJ Stroud. Hey,
but
and
y'all giving
Josh Allen
Lamar
tough.
Jackson.
No,
But
no,
Don't
but
downplay
no,
the
they was
defense.
but y'all
ready to
giving
give
Lamar
him the
Jackson a
crown
lot
over
of
Joe Patrick
slack.
Mahomes, Domo. I mean,
Nigga, Lamar Jackson, the two-time MVP. You get slack, nigga. What
Man,
is you talking about?
why?
You
When
don't get.
he don't throw on time and on target. That's why he ain't got no
On
chip.
time.
say
On
what?
time and on target.
Nah, yes he
Like
does. Don't do
Jalen.
that to my man.
Jalen
Like
throw on
They
Jalen.
got
time and on
lucky
target.
time.
Hey,
On
hold up,
time.
Blue. Jalen Hurts is not a better thrower of the ball than Lamar Jackson,
Yes,
bro.
he is.
Nah,
And
no,
Yes,
I'm a
he
Jalen
is.
Not at
Hurts
all.
fan, bro.
Yes, he
He
is.
is,
man,
yeah,
he
all
is
right.
throwing to
If
damn
you're
AJ
open,
Brown and
guess who's
what's
going to hit you?
nah,
Jalen Hurts. If
no,
you're
it's
open,
That's
I
guess
not,
don't
what
bro.
Lamar
see
Jackson
Lamar
gonna do?
That's
Throw
not
that
true, bro.
motherfucker
That's
50 yards over your head, bro.
no. Lamar Jackson does not.
He's more likely to miss than
Blue,
Jalen Hurts. I don't
are you
never see
watching a
Jalen miss.
reality
I
game when
watch
you
the
hey,
watching
games.
Blue.
games?
I watch the games. And every
Okay,
time I
Jalen
see
don't even
Zay
throw deep
Flowers
balls
throwing his
over there.
hands up, the ball and just sailed way over his head.
wait a minute.
I see DeAndre Hopkins over there. He was killing. He don't even go look that way no more.
Wait a minute. So do you not
2 picks
realize that?
last week.
Wait a minute. Jalen Hurts are playing two of his receivers are former teammates in college. Are you gonna overlook that?
And niggas
No,
is still complaining about the offense. And niggas
hey,
is still
bro,
complaining about the offense. Now,
they
granted,
complaining about the play
hold on now,
calling.
granted. I don't think Jalen Hurts deserves the conversation that's happening around him.
What?
But the reality is,
He the number one
and
quarterback
it
right
ain't
now,
like the
man.
Eagles ain't. It ain't like the Eagles ain't one of the best teams in the league. But at the
He's
same
a part
time,
of a
bro,
great
like
system.
we, you've seen Lamar Jackson do that, bro. Like on to a higher degree
No,
than you've seen Jalen Hurts,
no,
bro.
yeah, in the
Like
regular
that's what I'm saying.
Maybe,
Like
but
you
season,
say, you watch games, like you
in
can't.
the
Like
regular
you can't be
season, and
watching the
when the playoffs
games.
come, that nigga look regular.
Man, Jalen Hurts run the
Yeah,
ball.
I mean, yeah, that's
Him
what I'm
and
saying. But
Lamar,
Jalen Hurts to
they
have
do the
regular
same
ass
thing
playoff
except for
games
the
too.
tush
What are you
push.
talking
But
about?
he
You
won.
Like,
tweaking.
He
You
won.
tweaking.
He
no,
won them.
he did, but
He ain't
the
had no
reason why
regular
he won.
ass Super Bowl though.
Nah, that's
That you
more
can't say.
coaching though.
He ain't had no
That's more
regular ass
coaching
Super
than
Bowl.
on Lamar.
Okay.
Now
I'm
you
a,
can't. He ain't
Like
had
they
no
could
Nah,
have
regular.
put
That's
man.
why
that
I
ball
ain't
in
Ain't
listen.
no
I
Justin
ain't gonna hate on
Fields'
the
Jim
nigga.
hands.
I ain't gonna hate on
Harbaugh.
the
You
nigga.
telling me that man a better coach than Jim Harbaugh? No. It's bro, you can't. It's certain shit
wait,
you
now you
can't
done went
coach.
to who's a better
The
coach?
nigga
No,
open and you
but hold on,
missing.
the
I can't
Eagles.
do nothing
But
about that.
bro, like this ain't basketball, bro. The Eagles as a all around team
They're
is
a better
built
team.
way better than the
Man,
fucking Ravens, bro.
I ain't
Like you
gonna
got to
say
I
think
give
about
you
it.
way
two
better.
other. I give you
The
three
More or
Ravens
teams
less.
right
defense,
now.
the Ravens
I ain't
defense gave
saying
up
way better.
40 nigga this season. 40 and
Yeah, they
lost.
suck now. What
I
about
mean, but that's
last
what I'm
year? The
saying,
year before? If I
No,
give you,
bro.
I give you,
No,
I give you four
but hold
on.
You put
Hold on.
Jalen on the
When you put
Detroit
the
Lions,
issue that
Chip.
the issue that motherfucking
You put
Lamar
him on the
Jackson.
Bills, Chip. You put him on the goddamn he's better than these dudes. They
Look,
ain't
you
got no
tweaking,
chip because they
man.
not as good as him.
No. No,
You
because
bugging,
back. Let's
bro.
go back to the point about the defense. The Eagles had an aging defense. They had old niggas out there winning Super Bowls, bro.
Man,
They
they got
have balance. That team has
yeah,
balance, and you can't don't segue the
yeah,
coaches,
them
man.
niggas
Keep that shit
young.
on the field. The Eagles,
I mean, but at the end of the day, bro, the offense gotta put up points.
they put
And
up
one
points to
thing they
win.
do,
The offense got to get enough points to win, and
yeah,
they have to
man.
have the balance to what their defense is going to give
I
up.
see
And
a
they
lot
get
of people running that tush push. I don't see nobody being as
Bro,
successful
but
as Jalen.
yeah, I mean, but that's because everybody else don't get away with the same amount of offsides, nigga. That's
Oh
why.
man,
Hey,
that's
but enough
cap.
bench,
Oh
enough
Let's
my
be
bench,
for real.
god.
oh man,
block
let's be for
300
real.
times. That's
Oh
a
my
lot.
We was
But
talking about
I mean,
Oh yeah, y'all
but the
did
the
get
stars,
abused game
yo,
one.
the stars of the Super Bowl was the Eagles defensive front.
Yeah,
What made Jalen Hurts and them look so good in that Super Bowl was that they kept getting the fucking ball. They had the
yeah.
time of possession.
And
They
he kept
had,
putting up points. See, the difference was
but
is last
bro, hold on,
time they
that's
let
the
go of
but
the
hold
rope.
on, but look,
This time he said, "Nah,
but
we putting up 50 if
but
we
that's what I'm
got to."
saying. Okay, he's getting put in a better position to be able to put up more points. Without that defense, you
Man,
don't have that
nah,
type of
man.
blowout. Like
exactly. Let me
let's
tell you
be
what
Bro.
for
it
When
real.
is.
Pat Mahomes
Time and
see
possession.
Jalen on the other side, bro, he a shook one. That's just
He
what it
beat him
is.
to like he won.
He a
He
shook
already won.
one.
That's but niggas
Oh
is just
He
talking.
shook. I see
Y'all
it in his
niggas could talk
eyes.
that shit now, nigga. Patrick
It's
Mahomes,
almost like the nigga
nigga,
see
4
Brady or
Super
something.
Bowls in a
I
row,
don't know what the fuck
three
he going
times
through
Super
Yo,
Bowl
today.
I just
champ. What is
looked
this
it
nigga
up.
talking about?
Lamar
Four
I'm
got a
times in a
saying
row,
higher.
nigga. What do you
it
mean?
don't it don't
Three
look
times
like it
Super
when he
Bowl
see
champ. What are you
Jalen.
talking about? What are you
It
talking
don't
about?
look
Like I
well.
don't
We'll
even.
see this
Like, what are you
year.
doing right
We
now?
gonna
Do you
see
see
Lamar
that
got
this
a
shit,
higher
year.
nigga?
completion
Two
You ain't
straight.
mention
percentage than
Patrick Mahomes'
Two
name,
Jalen.
nigga.
straight.
Fuck is you talking
Two
about?
and
straight.
and
Nigga, the
look,
GOAT, nigga.
Two
Fuck you
P.
Listen,
mean? This
Lamar
nigga
got
talk
a
about
Two
higher
some
P.
Patrick, like, oh, but
Hopefully
Pat,
y'all
but
there.
Patrick Mahomes looks shook. Nigga, get the fuck out
Two
of here.
P.
Has that nigga, like,
no,
hey,
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
listen, I'm a Jalen
He
Hurts
don't have
fan,
that
nigga.
same swag that he had
Five
when he
Super
seeing
No,
Bowls.
Lamar.
Oh,
Five
now it's
Super
swag
Bowls,
after I
nigga.
said what I
The
said.
fuck is you
Domo.
talking about?
He
Five
don't
Super
have that
Percentage,
Bowls.
not
same swag
percentage.
he
He got a
got
higher
when he
Five,
see
percentage.
he's
Lamar.
been to
No,
five
When he see
Super
Josh
Bowls.
Allen,
wait,
He's been
Domo.
to
he don't
five
feel as
Super
comfy.
Bowls.
But hey,
Yeah.
Domo,
Five.
hold
And
on,
for
Domo.
some reason, when he
Five.
see
Hey,
Jalen, he get
Hold
uncomfortable. It's
on.
like his first
Blue.
one all over again.
Five Super Bowls.
He play like it's his first one all
Five
over again
Super
when he see
Bowls.
wait a
Jalen.
minute.
Jalen
Hold
Jalen
on,
got his
Blue.
revenge. Pat was already had
And
one up
he'll be
on him.
back again.
Jalen tied him. Pat
Cause
already
niggas
had one up.
seen what happened that first Super
Jalen
Bowl.
got get back. That's all that was. He got his get back.
Seen
But
My
what
nigga been
happened
to
that first
five.
Super Bowl.
What are you
4
talking about?
touchdown
wait,
passes.
What are you? My
Domo.
nigga
One
been to
What's happening?
touchdown.
five.
He Bama
The
cracking up.
nigga went to
Domo.
three straight, four. What are
No,
you talking about, my
don't,
nigga?
don't, don't, don't let them muddy the waters, man, because you're not paying attention to the
Chipped
narrative, man.
up.
Fuck is this nigga talking about?
They've been
2P.
wanting old boy in Buffalo
Patrick,
to take the
Patrick
reign to the
Mahomes has
AFC.
five of the greatest, something like five of the greatest drives that ever happened in the NFL, nigga. The
Get
fuck
the
do
fuck
you
out of
mean?
here, bro. You're doing too much now. Know the fuck you're
Fuck
Yeah.
do
doing.
you
You
mean?
are a
No,
little
Let's
yeah,
energetic
go.
right now.
That
Patrick
nigga, we
Mahomes
talking
is the
nigga,
dude.
we
no,
talking Jordan in his prime.
Oh
What the
my
no,
fuck are you
god.
niggas talking about?
no,
Nah,
The
because
bro.
fuck are you
no,
niggas talking about?
no,
Show me
because
Y'all
Jordan
acting
Jalen
like niggas is
Hurts.
acting like they
Who
ain't
was
see it.
Jordan's
All right,
Jalen Hurts?
nigga,
no,
we
no,
fighting for our
no.
lives right now.
Talking about
We
Jordan
fighting for
and
our
No,
lives right now.
Yeah, but
see,
that's
see,
not our
see.
champion.
We
Now
fighting
this.
for our lives right now. I get
Okay,
it. I
that's what
get it.
I let you
Niggas is
this
trying
what
to
hey,
niggas is trying
hey,
to get they niggas is
hey,
trying to
if you
get they
put
shots in
Jalen
because
on
we
that
fighting for
team,
our lives
chipped
right
up.
now, nigga.
no,
If
Nigga,
you
that was
put
just
he got
Jalen on
five.
that
He
same
is chipped
team, they
up. What do
getting
you
chipped up.
mean? He is chipped up. What do you? Matter of fact,
It's different.
I argue that Jalen Hurts has always had a better team than Patrick Mahomes.
That's what they
Jalen
say.
Hurts as a
Well,
complete team.
why
The
Carson
fuck
Wentz
is you
couldn't get
talking
it
about?
done?
no.
Why
Well,
Nick
I
Foles
I don't
couldn't get
know.
it done.
Carson Wentz got injured and Nick Foles
Guess
got
who
it
got it
done.
done?
What are you talking
One
about?
No,
Nick
time.
man, don't,
Foles
don't,
won us. This
hey,
nigga's
Don't
a bro. You a
forget.
clown,
Let's
Blue.
not
no,
forget how
You a
Jalen
clown.
got the job.
You a clown.
They
Domo, you done
failed.
You a
drank the
clown.
potion, man. You let Blue feed you that doggone damn blue magic. He done gave you some blue magic, man.
Jalen
Stop.
elevated
Nah,
that
he
team.
just nah. But
No,
bro,
cause you
it's like
talking
niggas,
crazy.
cause I got
What you
no
Jalen
niggas is
talking?
trying to get
elevated
their
that
shots.
team.
Niggas is trying to get their shots in because the
Lamar
Eagles was
couldn't
able to
do
get
it
their
with
lick
that
back.
squad.
Nigga, how many Super Bowls did them niggas go to in a row?
If Lamar
Okay,
was the quarterback, I know
my
AJ
nigga
Brown would
Patrick
really be
Mahomes said,
throwing.
"All right, I'll be mediocre,
He'll
so
never
you
get the
niggas can get
ball.
some shine.
No,
I'll be
that's
mediocre, so you niggas can get
no.
some shine.
Okay, see, Domo, you being
I'll
disengaged.
do that.
No, don't do
Fuck
that.
is this
Don't do
nigga
that.
talking about?
You had a
Hopefully
good
y'all
point.
there this year.
No, y'all
Man.
missing the bigger picture, man.
Hopefully
So
y'all there this year for
all
the
Bro,
right,
Super
What
and
Bowl.
happened to
even
the
if we
Lamar
not,
versus Hurts
he went to
conversation?
5. He 3 and
For the
2 in
two
Super
peats.
Bowls.
Yeah.
you're missing
Fuck
the
is you
bigger
niggas
picture.
talking about?
When they missing the bigger
Yes, we're not
picture.
going. No, Blue,
Two
we're not gonna
peats.
win all of them, Blue. Maybe we're not gonna win 10 in a
You
row,
may
Blue.
not win none if you gotta see
You
Jalen.
you may
Not
not
get
win.
no
He
more.
already got one.
Your best bet,
He
you better
already
hope
got
one of these
one.
years you gotta
Blue,
see the
he
Packers.
already got one. How are you pseudo
All
in
right, fuck it.
football too?
That's only
Good job,
one.
Taz.
How do you,
Good
We know
bro?
job.
how
How
that
do you
happened.
turn
The defense
football
failed.
pseudo, Blue?
That
That's
won't happen
crazy.
again.
I ain't even know niggas
That
can
won't
do that.
happen again. The
Niggas is
defense
pseudo with
failed.
football.
See, see
Oh,
Niggas is making
when he
shit up
lost his
with
first time, the
football.
defense failed. Now
What
the
are we
defense
talking
fucked up.
about?
I don't
What
Now
are
want
we
we
to. We
talking
know.
can't. We
about?
can't make no
This nigga, hey,
debatable factor.
this
I
nigga's
don't know.
Now he
delusional
don't
and
get
shit
no
with
credit.
clear statistics.
No, y'all got it, man. I mean, yep, that's crazy that we can get pseudo with football. That is very
That shit, the
crazy.
nigga got pseudo with football, bro.
But nobody talked about the bigger narrative that they don't want Mahomes or Jalen Hurts to be the face of the champions. They want Josh Allen and what's so boy out there in San Diego.
We
Justin
don't want him
Herbert,
either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Justin
Hurts.
Herbert.
I want
But
That's
Lamar.
who
they
they
might as well
want.
let it go. Frankie
No,
Beverly will
and
be the
look
theme song again this year. Trust
okay,
that.
and now they going for a damn Bo Nix out of Denver.
Yeah, that's so. I don't know what they're doing, man.
and what are y'all?
Yeah,
What are you like? What are y'all hinging at on to make that claim? Like I don't
I'm
see that.
talking about the narrative, Taz. I mean, and I see why Domo be getting. Yeah, I'm looking at the narrative when you sit here and you want to discount Jalen Hurts and say, well, he's not that just because he's not 6'4" with the blonde
No,
hair and
okay. So let's
everything.
be real. What week? No. What week of this season did Jalen Hurts throw his first touchdown pass?
No, but
It
he
don't
had an
matter.
No,
off season.
when you
What week
criticize, it's
was it?
not a
The week
basis
that they
for it.
lost?
No,
Man, he
I'm not.
went like 6 weeks.
But why is he never in the conversation? Why is there always such
How many
criticism for
touchdowns
Lamar
he got
Jackson?
now?
No, wait. Why is there always so much criticism of Lamar Jackson when he's MVP at the end, even though he can't close the deal? So don't get me wrong there.
He ain't won shit. You're there. You got the
Okay.
best team. You got the defense. You
Nah,
got
but
the coach.
I think if we being honest, they say that about Justin Herbert though. They say Justin Herbert ain't did shit. Like everybody's there. That's a consensus now,
No,
especially
he's
after they got
falling
Yeah,
washed in
off.
the.
He's
Because he
he's
be getting
falling
yeah,
bum
off.
ass picks.
They're
yeah.
not talking about
Justin
Herbert. This is supposed to be Josh motherfucking Allen's year, and he's
Nah,
getting
I mean
washed.
nah. But actually, Josh Allen ain't got the. It's I'm
Josh
ain't no
Allen ain't
Josh
got
Allen
what?
slander, bro. He ain't got
What?
the squad, bro.
Man, that man
Josh
got
Allen doesn't
squad.
have the
Yes, he
squad.
do.
With
You put
Josh
Dak
Cook
in
Allen
that
does
in
not
that
have the
damn squad,
squad.
field.
bro. They winning the
He does
Okay.
not.
division.
Bro, when you got man,
You
listen.
put they
That
got the same thing that they got with the Eagles. A
no,
crazy
they
line,
don't. Blue, that's what
fire
I'm like. You
defensive
just said, Blue. You're
back.
just saying shit, bro. You
Man,
just
Wait a
saying
a
minute.
shit.
fire
Wait a
Like
running
minute.
you
back.
just saying shit.
They
Wait,
got
wait.
three tight
Hey,
ends.
Domo, Josh Allen got more than Shadur Sanders had Sunday. This coming Sunday. He has more than him.
I
But
disagree.
Shador Sanders plays for the fucking Browns. What are we
I
I
talking
thought we
about?
talking about championship team.
Who are you?
I
Who's this? Like you comparing Khalil Shakir to who? I would say Jude better than Shakir.
I mean, they got Coleman. They got that. They got Kincaid. They
now well
got
Coleman ain't been producing
uh.
the last 2 years, man. He gotta break out soon.
They
And
got
he
Cook.
already
That
I
old
think Coleman
line is
they got Cook
plays.
in the
crazy.
backfield, but Shadur got Junkins in the backfield.
I don't think
That old
Coleman
line
plays.
is ridiculous. You
Like
said
who?
who?
Now, now Coleman
Deion
didn't play
Coleman.
this Sunday,
He didn't even need Coleman.
and he lost.
Bro, and
Oh
that
yeah, they
defense
did
is
fall. I
and
forgot.
bro, like explain to me,
I forgot they
explain to
did.
me who is the well, I would say who is the Bills defense stopping, but shit. But nah, the Chiefs almost won, nigga. We just like you know what I'm saying. We just lost that magic we had. Like nigga, we 0 for like I don't know how like I think like 0 for 11 now or in
it's up
fucking
for
one
grabs.
score games, nigga. This
But
shit.
and no, but look, and all along we talking all that shit, but who runs the AFC East? The motherfucking New England Patriots. And who the
You
hell
feel
saw
me? The
them
Chiefs
coming?
just been coming up short, but like these teams that like it ain't really no team outside of like the Eagles. Well, really you can't even say the Eagles. It ain't really no team that's just like far. You know what I'm saying, head and
Hey,
shoulders
boy,
above nobody else.
hey, New England look good though, nigga. Oh y'all
Yeah, I
bullshit.
mean, yeah, they look good. I mean, shit, New
Exactly.
England look good. Hold on, the Broncos look good though. Nigga, the
No, they
Chargers
don't.
look good. The Colts look good. Yeah, bro, the
No.
Broncos look defensively.
Colts, yes.
Defensively,
Defensively, yeah, but offensively, they can't score. They cannot put the ball in the end zone. Threat. The Colts might
No,
run off. Them motherfuckers look dangerous too.
and that's
yeah,
crazy. The AFC South is leading the charge to represent the conference this year. In my opinion, that's just me.
that's ass.
That was
That's
Hey,
Jackson.
no, but Domo, to everything you just go ahead.
No, I was just saying I might agree though, because the Texans defense he is fired though, and they just put
That's what I
motherfuckers on notice.
wonder. I was
Great.
just
They
thinking that.
sucked that nigga 8 times, bro.
They was
And
on
as
his
bad as Stroud has
ass.
been, he can get if he get hot, bro. You dead.
But you know who
No,
that
but
coach is,
Stroud is
right?
out. He's hurt.
He ain't out for the
That's,
season though, is he?
No, no, not out for
Nah,
the
he
season.
just concussion protocol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
49ers
So
ain't
they
been the
get
same
healthy,
since he left.
but
You know
they
that, right?
ain't look good all year,
Wait,
huh?
say that again, Taz. I ain't hear you, bro.
I said the 49ers ain't looked the same since D'Amico left. Like he over there in Houston and got that defense nigga looking like we used to look.
Yeah,
Like that's our former
Exactly.
nigga.
yeah.
That's why they're that good. That's our former defense. We don't look nothing like that no more.
Yeah, he got that defense right.
Hey, and that may have been a bad deal, Taz, because that's what it was for the NFC West was Rams, 49ers, Seattle. I mean, and now that shit, I'm leaning more towards the motherfucking Rams. No disrespect to your team, but I'm
Shit,
just
everybody leaning toward the Rams. Shit,
I don't
but
know.
everybody.
Man.
but look,
I
to
said
me,
I ain't who like
no,
who
wait.
worried about a Mac
And they ain't
Jones
getting
or
past Green Bay.
No, but Domo, hold up. Do you
Blue?
remember the ad?
You about to, bro? You about to get your card revoked, bro. This nigga
But
said the Rams ain't getting past Green Bay.
wait a
Why?
minute,
Smith the
Green
Magician,
Bay.
Ohio State Buckeye, Smith
Green
the
Bay
Magician,
Eagles.
unstoppable. He looked like ain't nobody stop him.
Wait a minute, Blue. Do you know Green Bay just got handled by the Bears this week, bro?
Not
By the
worried about
Bears,
that,
bro.
bro. Not
Bears.
I
worried.
know because you don't be worried about facts, Blue.
Shit happen. The Bears won't be there. They ain't got to worry about that.
Wait a minute, the Bears won't be there. You okay?
Nope.
Clearly, you going off of
Nigga
sentiment and
said
shit.
Eagles,
You
Green
trust in
Bay,
the
and Super
Bears
Bowl.
this year?
They play
They're
in
gonna
the
be in the
NFC
playoffs.
North.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
that's the first
the
one.
But
NFC North is one of
no,
the
but
most
this what I'm saying.
competitive conferences right now. What are you talking
No,
about,
no,
bro?
this what I'm saying. Out of Detroit, Green Bay, and the Vikings, you trust in the Bears over all three of them?
No, I'm looking at conference play, and I looked at how San Francisco handled the Rams in SoFi. They own their ass, and how they
You just
looking
saying
now.
just the
And I'm
conference.
looking, no, and we're
That,
looking
man.
at
That was getting
what they done. I mean, they didn't already play both games, right? They don't have no more
that's
looks.
they won the first.
Yeah.
And then it was them three. Nobody's even talking about Arizona. I mean, you just go there and handle business for Arizona. But it was to me, it
But
was a
Seattle,
toss up.
Hey, and look, and Jacoby Brissett putting up motherfucking uh, what's the name?
I always like Jacoby Brissett. He doing nice.
video
He
game.
putting up like his fantasy numbers is crazy.
Nah, but you know what? He
Hardy.
exposing Kyler Murray though too. That nigga don't be
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
reading the goddamn playbook, bro.
Well, they've been
That's the
saying that for
fucking issue with
years.
that nigga.
They've
You
been
can see
saying
it.
it for years. He's
This
not
nigga
reading the
come right
playbook.
off the bench and he hitting the tight end immediately. Marvin Harrison Jr. looking like something now. Like,
Hey,
bro, you just run around because you don't know what the fuck is going on for real.
well, I'm just and you short. You're missing 2 inches at least.
hmm
Pause. But I'm just
He got a
saying.
little Doug Flutie going on, which is cool if you want some excitement, but it's only so exciting that's gonna get when you can only
Well,
put up 16 points because you don't know the playbook.
I done counted them out. I'm telling you, who I was looking to show up out of the West, and now you know, because I wasn't even watching for checking for Seattle, but they damn defense has been stepping up.
Yeah,
So
You
Seattle
can't ignore
defense is
Seattle.
nice,
Ain't nobody in the league
and
stop Texas.
Bradford could get hot.
yeah,
Yeah,
Uh,
Bradford can kill you. He can hurt you and he can kill you. He got some Nick Foles to him,
yeah,
so
they
you
playing
always
good.
gotta watch that. Yeah, yeah.
but
Yeah,
the most
now that
crazy.
back though, y'all gonna see what time it is though.
Well, I mean, hey, Taz, it's November, bro. Everybody need to be dialed in right about now. It,
Yeah, we
hey,
down here.
everybody need to be dialed in because I mean, really, after next Thursday, the deck has been set. However you want to look at it.
We gotta beat these motherfucking Colts, man. I need
What
Spags to come out and be Spags.
That is the best sports week of the year though. Just football every fucking day. Thanksgiving.
Hey, well,
Best sport.
you get a little football and basketball that day, don't it? Don't the NBA is the day after? I don't even know, man. I don't even pay attention to basketball till All Star
Yeah, it's
weekend.
all day. This games are all Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday with
Yeah,
basketball, college, all that shit.
exactly. You know, college. Hey, the college bowl scheme is being set. That shit starting this weekend. So, so
oh
yeah, all I
man.
can say is good luck, Shador, because we way off what the original question was at this
Hey
point.
man,
I don't even
Shador
know why we
going.
even still focusing on that nigga, man. Like
Cause
until that
bro,
nigga end up on a
number
different
one,
team, bro. I'm not
this
trying to
is
hear none of
this
this
is
Shador
yeah, I
shit.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm upset about that shit, bro. The fact I'm fucking invested in the goddamn Browns right now. Number
Invested?
one, they got us in the goddamn Colorado. And see, niggas thought it was Dion, but no, it's Shador, bro. It's Shador.
Wait a minute, what
That's
are
right.
we talking about, bro? Because yeah, I could talk a little Shador, but
We
Man, shout
I
out to
mean, you gotta
Marley.
think, bro. We followed this man to Jackson State. We watched Shador do numbers. Then we all went to Colorado, watched him do numbers.
Hey, when
Now,
Marley
now we didn't
came,
got invested in Cleveland, bro. This shit is bad.
oh, so you're a fan, you're a band, you're a fanatic. You okay?
hey, Blue,
Bro,
you should
gotta
have
do
jumped
it.
on that back when Marley came in here and said that these motherfucking Nets was winning. You should have jumped on that shit, but that shit was at plus 700. I just caught that shit for a
Hold
quick
on, I
70.
think I did. Hold on, I
Yep.
jumped on that earlier though. Before it was when they was down, they was up by like 10 or 11.
Yeah, that
Let me
nigga came here
see.
and said, I'm like, wait, I went and looked. Like, hell no. Let me jump on.
Ooh,
They
let
definitely
me
just
see.
won. Easy money.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Parlay.
But yeah, it's I don't know. Like I say, man, it's a lot going on, man, when it comes to these quarterbacks, bro. Motherfuckers get hurt, everybody get their chance. That's why I wasn't too big on the Shador conversation in the first place. I think everybody gonna get their shot. It's just what you gonna do with it.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody stay
Well,
healthy.
hey,
for real.
bro can sling the rock. Health is the issue for him because he's more wiry than he's not bulky, but he has football acumen. But do we have a line that can protect him? Not right now. And yeah, I'm confident in his skill set.
And
So
his
if he get
skill
a
set,
full game,
I don't think it's, and see, that's what I would say. I don't think that's the argument. Like, 'cause I don't think, he dropping back and looking sloppy or no shit like that. That's never really been my point. I don't think he's gonna get the opportunity without all of the goddamn attention. Just gonna make it bad. That like it's just too much attention. If you're just a regular ass quarterback starting regular attention, I think he might thrive. But them two interceptions already, motherfuckers gonna already be on him about them. But
yeah,
we'll
he was
see.
forcing them though.
I don't want him to fail though. We'll see.
No, I get your point on that. I just really think he was forcing those. That's not like him. That was a crazy game. The dynamics and I hate to sound like I'm just really trying to make
I mean, his
excuses,
bad
but
habits showed up, bro. Like it ain't no getting around. He got bad.
Okay.
Like I ain't gonna never deny he got bad habits.
No,
Like that's.
well,
But what
I'm
he
looking.
can do, I
Wait
think
a
it
minute. Wait a minute.
outweighs.
What bad habits? Because that's not a habit of his to throw
Uh,
the interception.
I
He'll eat
think
the sack before he throw the interception.
nah, I
That's
think
not a
he
habit of his.
sometimes. I think like what I think Taz was saying, he want him to run a little bit more. To me, I think he a little bit too athletic, and he's not.
No, well,
And
wait a minute. He
like
will run the ball though, Blue.
yeah, but I think when he escape, he needs to have a better plan before he
That
when he
was
move.
he ain't known for making
He
plays
don't be having
on
no real plan, and bro just lose. Like if you doing that on third down, I don't give a fuck. But first and second down, you can't be going backwards, bro. 18 yards, like
Okay.
nah.
Well, I'm willing to give a little bit of grace on that because I'm saying it's 15 minutes. You tied. You up against an
Yeah,
opponent. And you trying to win this game. I'm trying to add adrenaline and pressure to the play. I know Blow knows the playbook. He's not a Tyler Murray, and he knows the
yeah,
playbook. He know who's supposed to be where on the field. So you got a
yeah,
timing thing and you got a chemistry thing.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying
gonna
he
get
don't.
better.
Yeah, he don't throw picks. He takes sacks more than he throws
Yeah,
picks.
but that's why I want him to
That's
get
his
more in the
MO.
habit of it's okay, bro, to just throw it out of bounds. You know what I
Okay,
mean? Just throw it
and
away.
no, and that's a fair point. But
Show
I
yourself to
didn't hear you
fight
say that.
another. Like you, I don't want to see him taking all kind of hits and shit. Like unless
No,
it's
he's not
necessary.
built for
Third
that.
down,
He's
okay,
not built for
you
that.
know, you going for it, but know when to take your shots. You know what I mean? Take what's there, and then when it's 2nd and 4, take a shot. Take your shot
Well,
like I know you want
okay,
to.
okay. All I'm saying is a whole lot different than starting the game in the 0-0. Then it's the third quarter,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the guy that the company picked only did 69 yards, and his ass done left, and he got concussed. And you coming in there, and you trying to win it, and the
yeah.
defense been keeping you in there. So
And I think he wanted to play. He knew that was
yeah.
it. He
Well,
wanted to play a
nah.
certain way.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Miles Garrett fucks
Gotta
with
be
him,
ready. Yeah,
and
I think so. I
so
think a few of them do.
yeah. But Miles done said he fucks with him. So Miles Garrett fucks with him. I fucks with him, and I'm
And
gonna
the
give him the
team,
benefit of that. That one
I
of them
think the team
interceptions
gonna
is
rally.
his, but I'm gonna say one of them interceptions is not his. And
Nah,
I'm
yeah, one of them, like the one he was getting ready to throw to Humphrey, it's a rookie mistake. But if you look at what's supposed to happen, the flag got blew out of the play. Pause on that.
yeah.
But he got
So
taken out of the play, so he ain't even. Remember, you supposed to have a flat running with you the whole way in front of you. That nigga's gone.
yeah, I get
So
all that.
the first option is the back option. That ain't even now. What he really needs to know to do is you got to keep running to the sideline. You don't stop. You stretch the play all the way to the sideline for a reason, and then you throw it last. It's either gonna be out of bounds or to your man. But
Well,
it
I
ain't no in between.
mean, Blue. That's hindsight you talking right
Yeah,
now,
that's
man.
learning though. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think he's
bro
gonna make
knows
that
that.
same mistake twice. You
No,
seen
he
the last one of the last plays of the game. The first play, that same play came up. He hit Njoku. He got that same play again, and he went over the top and ripped it for like 30 yards. So you see, he learned. He see it. The
no,
safeties come up. He know. All right, I got one-on-one.
no.
Boom, and he got great ball.
Okay.
His gift is gonna be his ball placement, timing, and fucking heart,
Well, I'm gonna say he has all that. I'm gonna say that tonight, and then if he
swag, and
don't,
shit.
I'll come back and say, well, I fucked that up, and y'all can say, GA, yeah, you fucked that up, and I'm saying you right.
Right, with no lights.
That's where I'm with it.
Yeah, I'm excited for him. I think he got it, dog. I just think, man, if they believe in him, you got somebody. Don't waste a pick next year on a fucking quarterback. Get a left tackle. You know what I mean? Try to get some shit, man, and get a fucking blocking running back.
Nah, well, all I'm gonna say it is I'm gonna say this and be done with it. If he really ain't all that, then trade him, and let's see
Yeah,
who go,
that
and let's see what he do. Everybody
that's to
talk.
me. But to
Anybody
me,
go ahead and trade
all
him.
them
Why
teams
haven't they
passed up on him.
traded
No,
him? They traded Flacco to the ops.
yeah, but I want him to show before if they gonna do him dirty. I want him to at least show something, because I don't
somebody
believe he
asking
getting
for
another
it.
chance.
When you say trading, that implies somebody asking
That's
for
what
it.
I'm saying. gotta want
Exactly,
it.
Taz. So who's to say? We don't know who's asking for him. I would I
Oh
would love to
no,
see him out at Vegas. I mean,
it would be
I
known if
heard
somebody was
I
asking
heard the
for it.
Raiders. I did hear something about the Raiders, but I heard that the Browns shut
yeah.
down all trade talks. They ain't trying to trade.
That's all I'm getting at. If he's all that, I don't feed into the news and the narrative and everybody talking about he should be or not be or whatever. Whatever the situation is, we here now,
I
and
think
I have
yeah.
confidence in him.
Yeah, I think the major disrespect was just that Dylan. That was the major disrespect of it. Like, no, bro was never better than him at any point in his life.
Well, I'm not gonna
Like,
take
nothing.
anything from Gabriel. Gabriel
Nah,
had his.
bro. That
I
man ain't
mean,
got it.
he had his profile in college. Both of them had their profile in
That
college,
man
and people made their
5'7" with
judgment.
no arm. What you supposed to
Oh,
do with that? And he ain't
well,
fast. He
how we
ain't
gonna
never
say he ain't
finna
got no
break.
arm, and they ain't got no weapons for him to even test the arm?
Shit. He ain't never threw the ball downfield.
But
He
that's what
gotta
I'm.
throw the ball more than 10 yards, and whenever it go past 5, it
Okay,
look the ball
what weapons
died.
do they have that can go beyond
That
10
shit look
yards?
ugly, bro. Unless he floating it.
Okay.
Shador Sanders was projected to be the second best quarterback coming out of the draft. We know he was
Yo,
blackballed.
yeah, it's
Even
wild.
when
That
they
shit
asked
sad.
Cam Ward about it, Cam Ward even said he was shocked that Shador was passed up on the way that he
He
was. So
was better
people
than
already
Jackson.
say it
No,
one more
he
time.
was he was never better than Jackson Dart. Ever. There's never been a time when he's
Yes,
better
he
than
But
Jackson
was.
Dart.
No.
No,
Hey,
was he a
hands
no.
down.
fifth round pick though, Taz?
You could tell by the way that you could tell, bro, by the play call.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hey,
Okay, I'll give you that, Taz. I'll
He
give you
was the
that. But do
most
you believe
NFL ready
he was a
quarterback,
fifth
bro,
round
in the
pick
league.
though?
Yeah, I do.
No,
Oh
I
hell
do.
no.
hell no.
but no. But wait.
Hey,
No,
Sean
wait.
King already said, bro, that
No,
taking
man. Fuck
Dylan
Sean
Gabriel's
King,
third
man. No.
round was a
No.
fireable offense.
Don't
How my
nobody
man
A
overlook.
Taz just
fireable
said
offense.
yeah
Wait.
though.
No. Hold on,
He's
Swarty. You
getting
said
paid
That nigga
something
for
said
what
yeah.
really important. No. Wait a minute. Cam Ward
you can
of the
say
Tennessee
doing in
Titans. Wait, hold on, Taz. So is Cam Ward not him? Is he less of a player? Was it right for him not to get the Heisman with what he's got going on in Tennessee right now this year?
Cam Ward
That was an
did
excellent
like
point, Swarty.
he actually showed it because we talking about their college career. That's like what got them to where they were drafted at.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Cam Ward was better than fucking Shador Sanders' sorry ass. Like I'm trying to figure out what is his signature win. And I'm
Hold on,
now
it was close.
in all the years of him playing in fucking college, what is his signature
Hey,
win? I'm saying he don't have one.
bro.
No, okay,
Hold on. Let me start here. Did you watch Colorado,
Blue,
sir?
because you
Let's
don't
start
know
there.
how to talk shit, dude. You get
Yeah,
a lot of
Nah,
empty
nah,
syllables.
let's start
Let
there.
me give that.
The
I watched,
signature win was the fact that Colorado is relevant.
I
Who the
watched
fuck
Travis
gave a
Hunter.
damn about
No,
what?
no,
Who
hold on,
was throwing
Taz.
the
See,
Travis?
Blue, that's why I told you to be quiet and let me answer that. I'm gonna give you the signature win was the Colorado game opener against TCU, who had just defended or
Yep.
competed for the NCAA championship the year before, and he went and dusted their ass for 500 and some
You
yards.
mean you
Yeah,
wait? No.
that was his
You mean the
first year in
team that got
California, bro.
the team that got beat 65-7? That
That's
team?
because they beat him out of him.
Well,
I just want to
they
make sure.
lost.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
that's
that
But
shit better.
they the one that
65.
they beat everyone else, and they went to
What
the
was
championship.
Colorado before Shador?
No,
didn't
no, no,
Shador
no,
Sanders
no,
have the
no,
second
no,
highest
no,
completion
no,
percentage of
no.
any quarterback in college football? What didn't he have the second highest completion
Ah,
percentage?
man, why can't we have a
But who were they
conversation, man,
playing?
and just talk about the
Who
data,
were they
man? Let me
playing?
go.
Okay, Taz. Can you show me one game during Peyton Manning's rookie season where he had a passer rating of 150? Like, this is crazy, man. He just got in the game last week. He didn't even start in the game, and he hasn't had first team reps since the season started. So
No,
can we at least give the man 5 games before we just and
Nah, he
really a
ain't
rookie
got
no,
5
quarterback
wait,
you
no,
should
games.
give a
Swarty,
couple
don't
of
do that.
He
seasons.
ain't
Because
got
bro
5
said, what was
games,
his greatest
unfortunately.
win? Go back to his greatest win. Just a
All right,
moment
let's
where he
deal with that
performed.
then. Let's deal
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, you don't have to do that. Don't do that.
Okay, let's see. 'Cause I don't even think that TCU team finished ranked. right?
Bro, they could. That you talking about that year when Colorado came out?
Yeah.
When they opened up against Colorado, I don't know what they did that year, but let's go ahead and pull the record up, bro. I'm just saying the year before, because we do everything in hindsight. He came and dusted their ass in the game opener, and that's coming off a Colorado team that was like 0-12, and he put up 500 yards that game.
Yeah, that's not untrue. But again, I'm asking, what did TCU finish 5-7? They sucked. That's what I'm saying. You don't have a signature win.
Okay, so they was less than 500. Okay, fair point.
But hold on, a signature win that's a team accomplishment. We're talking about him individually as a quarterback. Well, did he have the second highest completion percentage in college football or not?
Gabriel's signature win, so I can tell you.
Man, Gabriel lucky ass. That was in the championship when nobody played.
Huh? No.
What was his signature win?
No, it wasn't no signature win. So yeah,
you talking about the game to go to the chip, right? I mean, to go to the playoffs.
No, he beat the Ohio State in the regular season.
Man, that Ohio fan stop.
Thank you. It's in the chat. Peyton Manning threw 28 interceptions his rookie season. Like, what are we talking about, man?
Wait a minute, but Swarty, don't do that, bro. I mean, let's not compare Shador to a Peyton Manning, bro. That's all.
GA, but they're acting like what rookie quarterback had a perfect passer rating his first time start? I want to see it.
No, that's not what Taz is asking, man. He's talking about in the rookie
but it
year.
seems like that's the expectation. Shador Sanders has a very unfair expectation. They're expecting him to play like he's been in the NFL for 7 seasons right now. Like, this is crazy, man.
No, hold on. He's saying in college,
I don't even think you know what the conversation is.
Yeah,
no.
He's talking about college, but
no.
In college, wasn't he projected? In college, he was projected as still one of the best quarterbacks coming out.
Okay, so
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like in my assessment, it was apples and oranges. For me, it depended on what your team needed. If your team lacked the line, I would have went with Cam Ward. If your team had a solid line, and but you needed to maybe elevate some of the weapons, I would have went with Shador.
Wait a minute, but see,
if you building a project, Jackson Dart is the project. Yeah, I get the Jackson Dart play, but outside of that,
wait, the Giants already won more games than they won last year, didn't
they? Yeah, he a project though, bro. They trying to turn this man into a quarterback.
They only won 2 games, Taz. What are we talking about?
Like this, what I'm
so
saying,
different
bro.
than my TCU
the man
example,
ain't
bro.
throwing the ball more than like 15 times a game, bro. They babying the man.
Wait, come on. No,
he running the ball down there 20 times a game.
Bro, you got to stop muddying the water, man, with these empty ass talking points, man. Back that shit up with some data, man.
He literally, bro. What? How many games Jackson Dart they didn't gave this game plan for him to throw more than 20 times?
No, but bro gave you the alley-oop. He said that they played better than they played last year, and the Giants is like 2-8 right now, 2-10 or something right now. I need you to close that deal, bro.
They playing a lot better without.
They got
that's
one.
No, they got that's what really hurt them is Malik Neighbors went out. He was balling.
And,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, and that's a fair point. That's a critical.
Would have been.
That's a critical loss. But these are professionals. Fuck that. I got a professional coach of a professional squad of professional players. Fuck that. Next man up.
Shador would have been better off in New York, and Dart would have been better off in Cleveland.
Now, Taz is making a case to say he's not him, and ain't nobody else coming up with, other than Swarty throwing some numbers out there, ain't nobody else coming up with a case for bro.
I see it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of it is the jury is still out, but at the same time, from what I done seen from Cam Ward, he pretty much, based off of what I seen this year from Cam Ward, this pretty much why I kind of thought Shador was just a little bit ahead of him. Talent-wise, Cam Ward got a higher upside. Talent-wise, I can see why you might say that. Yeah, because
Okay,
he can run. He
okay, but
fast.
okay, how's that working
Just
out for
like
Tennessee?
Jackson Dart.
How,
But no, no.
how's that
But
working out for Tennessee right now? How's that working
no,
out for
but
New
that
York right now?
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. As far as a ready-made quarterback that can process the field, you can put full progression reads on his plate and he can go through all his
Okay,
progressions.
bro, Blue, let's
Shador
not
was
do
the most
all that,
ready
man.
quarterback for that.
Let's
But that's what
let's
I'm
not.
saying. Some of it kind of depend on
Yeah,
what you need
And
though.
Shador,
So for the record, Jackson Dart has thrown over 20 passes every game this season.
All right. Well, he's still a one read quarterback right now.
Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. But you're not, because I mean, it's different when you can run the ball and throw the ball. He's able to
but
do both.
Yeah,
but to
I agree.
see, that's
yeah,
why I
but right
say
now though they
no.
only giving
Let's
him
not
one
bring that
read.
up. I mean, but we talking about rookies. Everybody we talking about is rookies. And
Yeah.
you said bro at Cleveland is sorry as hell, Tash. That's what you said.
Wait,
And
which one?
it should do that.
Oh yeah, he looked pathetic Sunday, bro. I mean, he's gonna have to
Wait,
before he's good. He's gonna have to show he's good. It's the
no,
NFL, man.
but no, I get all that.
You
That's what
ain't
I'm getting at.
so you ain't
Everybody
see
that we're
nothing.
mentioning right now, we're talking about
Oh,
rookies, and that's why I'm trying to keep from getting all that
Oh
speculated talk
bro,
about
that short
progressive
ass
read.
throw, but that shit, bro, that short ass throw, but that last pick he threw, bro, that shit was show. It wasn't fair. It was bad. It was a horrible read. He's
It
not
it
that
was
was.
good.
bad. It was
Again, we're gonna
bad.
see.
It was okay, but how
He's a
about the one that broke? No, how about
I
the
think
one
it
that
was
bro should have
bad.
caught, and the one that hit him in the hands? I'm not even going there. I want to go back to what you said because you had a valid point. We keep going here to these damn empty ass talking points that don't mean nothing, and it's a whole bunch of hollow rhetoric behind it. Talking about hey, he can read this and read that. We talking about motherfucking rookies, and the last rookie
And
that
he the
got on the
smartest
field.
one out of all of them.
I will agree with that. I think, but that's not substantiated.
It will be.
Okay, I'm done. Y'all got it, bro.
It
I'm
will
I'm
be this
done.
Sunday.
I'm done. I'm done.
200 yards, two
I'm trying to get the
touchdowns,
bros criticism,
maybe
Blue,
one,
and you
probably
keep
a
you
pick.
keep carrying the
Okay,
torch.
so here's an example of the criticism right here. So you see right there where they have Shador's numbers against the bums he was playing. Jackson Dart played at Ole Miss, fam. He played SEC competition. What I'm saying is there's a difference when you put up Jackson Dart numbers and they're the exact fucking same. Like cut the like he's actually playing SEC. Or are we saying the SEC is trash?
No, being where I'm at, I think SEC stands for superior area of the conference. I know you're gonna disagree with that, being a Big Ten guy, but
I mean, I
yeah,
understand, but we could fight
I,
over it. There
I
ain't
no, I
nobody else in the
mean.
conversation. Ain't nobody else in the conversation,
No, that's a
right?
fair point to say what Jackson Dot did and what the conference that he did it in. That's a very fair point. And all I'm saying is, I'm gonna try to discount that point a little bit because that's what they tried to say when Shador was playing at uh FCS ball at Jackson State, and he had the high numbers and the high ratings, and he maintained the same level when he moved up to FBS, even though you don't recognize the FBS program that he was at. And even though that program went from a O and whatever or 2 and whatever, they went to just under par or just under 500 that first year. And that first year they beat a contender, the
Yeah, I'm
TCU.
not here to
That
no, they
I
weren't a
got you. Go.
contender. Yeah,
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. So
did you?
everything that you done said, you done already killed everything where I'm coming from.
But
I mean, they saying he
I'm
ain't
not
have no competition
discounting
though.
them at all. Now, I can acknowledge they changed the program. Like that's not the question. They changed the Colorado program. Just that's not up for debate to me. You know what I'm saying? He brought a winning environment to Colorado because they didn't have one.
He
That part
got
ain't
the
up for debate.
swag, bro. He can be the winning quarterback on a winning team. He can be the quarterback on a winning team. That's what he there
But
for.
Now,
for
well, I'm saying
16,
he can be the difference maker if you get
Yeah.
him some help. I'm not. I mean, right now, Cleveland. I mean, Cleveland offensive line does not sustain the type of passer that Shadur is. They
Nah.
don't have the
But you can
weapons.
do shit around that though. You can scheme to throw at the defensive ends and kind of get Crosby a little bit more hesitant just coming off the line.
Oh, you talking about dink and dunk ball? Yeah, he
I
can play
mean,
dink
not
and dunk.
yeah, a little, not too much, but like just you gotta throw
They
some
went
some
4-7
side to side
that
action.
season, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like you got to be careful with some of this. Now that I'm looking at it, bro. See, they wasn't winning games. 4-7. I mean, his
Yeah,
last year at Colorado, they did okay, but nigga, that first year, bro, they only won 4 games. That counts against you. Talking about somebody in a whole nother conference that's better playing Alabama, Auburn, LSU. Come on, bro. He wasn't
wait a
playing them.
I
minute.
mean, to
No,
be honest, though, I didn't
No,
think they was gonna win
no.
4
Hold on,
games.
Blue. You don't know nothing about that. Stay out west. Stay out west. Number one, you just named a season in the SEC West, Taz, when you said 4-7. Because I could be a decent squad and just take an ass whooping week after week once I get in division play in the SEC. You know,
I mean,
even in
Mississippi
the Big
State,
Ten, huh?
Mississippi State. What are you talking about at 4-7 though? That's the bottom of the SEC.
That's the bottom at the SEC of Mississippi State, but then Arkansas is around there somewhere. They might be just above Mississippi State in the SEC West.
Arkansas would have blew Colorado out. Like, are
And they
you
would.
kidding?
Hell, Mississippi State probably would have wore their ass out. I mean, that, to me, that's not fair to compare the SEC. You know, and they on a different thing now. The only teams that made it out of that conference that they play in, the Big 12, well, I ain't gonna say made it out, but you got 2 teams, UT right now and University of Oklahoma are formidable programs that are in the SEC right now this year, and they competing. And no, neither one is dominating, but they are making statements here and there. So, I mean, what are we really saying when we say that? The only thing I think closest to the SEC, and like I say, I'm regionally biased, is the Big Ten.
Right, the Big Ten is better than the SEC. But what I'm saying is when we
Yeah.
talk,
Well,
we
it's
talk
all
about
in the name, bro.
The
Superior
ACC.
to every other conference. You know, we're gonna see what happens with this
no,
bowl shit. Y'all got Indiana and y'all got Ohio number 1 and 2 right now, respectively. But
right, the top 2
we
teams in the country.
yeah, I'm just saying we're gonna see what happens because these guys eat each other lunch every week. Every week, once they get into damn conference, I ain't gonna say division play no more because that's irrelevant the way they got it set up. But the East or West, anybody can get it. Florida will give it to you, Georgia will give it to you, or motherfucking Ole Miss will give it to you, or you might get snuck by motherfucking Oklahoma.
No, Oklahoma look good though. Oklahoma look good. They play Missouri this week, tomorrow. That's gonna be a
That's
good
gonna
one.
be interesting, yeah. And then don't be
Yeah, that's
sleeping on Tennessee. Look, even the smart private schools, Vanderbilt is out here in the motherfucking rankings. And
Vanderbilt in the
look,
mix. I like
yeah,
Pappy.
that
Oh
I guess
shit,
that's.
my nephew is tight end for them.
Oh
I'm
really?
tripping. Yeah, man, my
Okay,
brother got like 20 kids, bro.
yeah. And that's an
Well,
unfair
I'm tripping.
disclaimer because Vanderbilt is like the Notre Dame of the South or whatever. They not really that's the smart kids. That's the doctors and lawyers and shit. But they out there banging. So
Yeah, cause
look, Taz, I'm trying to respect the Big
I
Ten,
think
man.
last year.
Let the Belter be what the Belter is, man. And you just come back and talk your shit, man. Come New Year's Day.
yeah, we gonna be going
I
at
need
it
this
all through
Houston
these
game though.
playoffs because we defending champs, nigga.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
eight.
yeah. Y'all live. Hey, get past Indiana right now. Indiana said they got something
Austin
to
fucked
say.
my ticket up.
Matter of fact, go
Shit.
Hoosiers.
You
I
know,
done fucked.
Indiana ain't the question, fam. Indiana ain't got no history of beating Ohio State. The question is next week, can they get the
Yeah.
fucking job done against Michigan after with 7 in a fucking row, bro?
Bro.
No matter what
And
Ohio State looks like, they go up to Michigan or Michigan come down there, nigga, and everybody forget how to play football every
oh
year.
well, that ain't that rivalry weekend. What are we talking about?
Right?
And look,
Yes, sir.
and that freshman ain't no joke that's behind center. That boy ain't no joke, Taz.
Now, you talking
In
about
Michigan?
yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about our quarterback.
No,
Michigan
y'all
quarterback.
guys nice. But look, I done seen when Ohio has had they was down to their fourth string quarterback. Matter of fact, they won the first NCAA championship when they started this new system with the fourth string quarterback. What are we talking about?
Now look, he got right here in the chat, fam. And this is if you watch shit, bro, you know better. Carson Beck. If Carson Beck is ranked number 1, that means the rest of the projections are off. Straight up.
See,
if
okay,
Carson
see,
Beck, everything else is wrong, nigga.
Nah,
I'm gonna leave it alone, man.
14 out of what was it? No, it was like 17 out of the 30 NFL executives or whatever had Shador as number 1.
No. No, hey Tash, do your homework, man, and get your strategy laid out quick for the Thanksgiving Day, man, so we can come back and talk shit on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, nobody knows what happened, bro.
On that Friday, on
Somebody put
Thanksgiving
out
Friday.
some
Let's
shit
do that,
he had a
man.
bad interview, and it went downhill from there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start a sports segment on my shit because I'm gonna be sitting over there wilding out for the next couple weeks. So yeah, I gotta get some positive energy going too because I'm gonna be wilding out.
No, I mean, look, bro, the excitement has started, man, because you got DMV excitement started. Well, not MEAC excitement started with Deshaun Jackson. Man, if Deshaun Jackson take out South Carolina State this week with Coach Chennisberry in his second year, and that be the MEAC champ, and we still got a couple more weeks to see what plays out for the SWAC. But, bro, you got all kind of crazy content right there.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. If the NFL is smart, they'll really take advantage of these numbers, bro. Like the tickets was $60-$70 at one point, right? And I look back, bro, the ticket went up. Tickets $200, bro. As soon as they announced he was starting. Then the hotel in Vegas, bro, the hotels went from like $100 to like $300, bro, in like 4 minutes.
Oh, hey, that Dallas game was sharp, man.
No, I'm talking about the Shador game for this Raiders game on Sunday.
No, but what I'm talking about this last game, man. SoFi, when I saw SoFi on TV.
My bad, but I was in that Grand Prix this weekend too, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the same weekend.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy comps. No, it's crazy comps going out for this game then. Even though these may not be two sexy teams, but with the Grand Prix and a Raiders game, man, that damn Raiders Stadium is sexy. I want to go see that now, man. I thought it was SoFi, but SoFi done went to number 2. And now I want to go. I want to see a game in Vegas. I need to go check out that stadium.
I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna leave now. Either gonna leave early before the sun come up or a little bit later.
That's crazy. And they got Grand Prix this weekend.
Yeah, I was thinking about going down there tomorrow night and just going live, you know what I'm saying, catching some of that shit.
What's the night? Friday? So they started yesterday. I bet it was traffic jam trying to get into Vegas yesterday.
Hey, let me know you want to do that. I'll slide down there with you.
Yeah, probably like tomorrow afternoon and shit. Cause I really want to see the fight too, though.
Oh
you know what I'm saying?
I'm tripping.
And they got a fight this weekend.
And all the fights this weekend. It's like 4 of them.
Abdullah Mason, David Benavidez, nigga, it's lit.
Yeah, this a fight week. Yeah, this a crazy weekend. Yeah.
No, they treating this like the last lick.
I got no money for that.
That lines up with the market, man. Everybody treating this weekend like the last lick. That's what this is.
Yeah. I know that fight might be. I don't know. I might have to look.
Damn, that's a lot going on. That's a lot going on in the weekend, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to leave before the sun comes up.
NFL game, fight night, and Grand Prix.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a crack, definitely. I wasn't like that. I know it's bumper to bumper traffic on the strip.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even go down there right now.
They turned up. They've been coming in since yesterday. Today Friday, right? Yeah, today Friday. So yeah, they started yesterday, Taz.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere near that shit. Not right now. And for real, I'm gonna get dropped off tomorrow. Shit, that ain't no place you want to be trying to park at.
Go ahead and walk. Yeah. Or I forgot. I can catch the little tram too. Right around.
Yeah. If you at one of the other hotels that's off the strip, you can catch the train around there. That'll work for you because the parking probably is better at other places.
I hang out in the Piedmont, and the Piedmont is not even it's not far from the stadium, the plaza. I got consularity hookup. I get a ride to the stadium over there.
Yeah, see, on that's the stadium side. Now, I'm talking about the strip side. If you're on the strip
Yeah.
side, they go park at Westgate and jump on the train or just walk up there. But I would park at Westgate.
I fucks with the Piedmont. I'll go to the strip to look around and try to do some shopping, man. I fucks around with old Vegas,
Man,
man.
I forgot
That
about
shit.
fashion show. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Norman Jr. and Haney. That's the one I want to see for real. I want to see what Devin Haney doing.
Yeah, I think Haney gonna go ahead and take care of him. I ain't even gonna lie. I think bro easy work. Yeah, look.
I
done
watched
seen
some
him
of
a
his
few
video
times.
earlier though, man. I like him though, bro. Like on some, you know what I'm saying. I ain't seen no fights on him, but just the little clips and shit like that to see what he looked like and shit. I like what he looked like, bro. I want to see what Haney
He
got
got
for
some
that
shit.
that
He
action.
got some shit. I don't know. From what I done seen though, I done seen him in some situations where he can't get none of that shit off unless he at the perfect range. And I'm just it's hard for me to see Haney allowing him to be at the perfect range ever. It was like he couldn't fight on the outside and he don't fight well on the inside. He fight good right there in the pocket, like in a little center area. And I'm like, you ain't gonna never get that on Haney, bro. Haney finna either smother you or he gonna be too far away. There's gonna be one or the other. So it's just I don't know. We'll see. I think Haney finna try to walk this nigga down though. I know Ryan what Ryan did, but Ryan just different. The way he fight and how he stand up when he fight is just gonna give Haney problems. He gotta figure out how to get on the inside. That ain't something he gotta figure out with Norman. He get to do what he normally do. It's gonna be a good one. Timing, we already know. I think Norman might be a step faster, but timing always beats speed.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Haney might knock his ass out. I don't know if he ready. He did a nigga though from Dago dirty. He had a championship fight in San Diego. I think last year, matter of fact, around this time or the year before, wiped the floor with him. But I don't know if he getting all that shit off, man. That shit look good on C Fighter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Haney might still be shell shocked though. You never know. I don't know. I don't think the beating was too bad though. I think he just lost. I don't think he chinny.
I want to see what's up with this dude that's fighting Abdullah Mason though, because I looked at his clips, bro. Now he look,
he
look dangerous, bro.
He is. I think Mason though should be able to take care of business. I think that fight he had where he kept getting knocked down, I think that might have been a nice little lesson for him. He should be fine. But boy, oh boy, this dude is dangerous. Somebody got to get anyway, man. That's what I'm waiting on. The nigga that's gonna get anyway. I'm tired of him walking through nobody.
When is next fight?
Shit, probably Sunday.
This nigga fight down there every week or so. I don't think he miss a beat. Let me see. I hope he get Bam Rodriguez next for real at least. Shushu, that's who calling him out. Let's see. Or did he just fight? Or yeah, the 24th at 3:30 a.m. Am I tripping? I'm not sure. Oh no, he fight on my birthday actually on the 27th of December.
Say Abdullah can't fall asleep or he going to sleep. Man, yeah, I'm saying, man, I was looking at dude like, shit. This ain't gonna be one of them easy ones like I've been seeing. Like, he been out there putting shit down. Like, you know what I'm saying? I done seen like his last 5 fights. So, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with him, but looking at them highlights, like, all right, but you got to bring it on this one, though. This ain't no chump right here.
He gonna definitely make him fight. It's gonna be hard not to sit down. It's like you just gonna have to sit down on your punches, bro. Oh, it's in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that's what I say. That shit start at 7 o'clock. They supposed the main event. Well, the shit start at 2 o'clock out here, but the main event is at 7.
So yeah, I gotta get in early. I mean, yeah, we gotta leave sometime so I wanna be there, settled in by the time that shit come on. Man, I hate they closed down the ESPN zone. They fucked me up with that shit.
Yes, what's that?
The ESPN zone used to be a little like bar and shit off the strip. It was like it was almost like Dave and Buster's to an extent, but probably more TVs and like sports oriented and shit.
Yeah, that shit probably didn't survive COVID, bro. COVID killed off a lot of shit out this motherfucker.
I looked at it, I had put that shit in, I said, oh, you finna be on a blank mission. Let me see though, y'all got what's out there though? I just thought
It's shit out here that even like never even opened back up and all that shit. Shit's fucked up.
It's a Bojangles out there though.
A Bojangles.
Yeah, I think it's a Bojangles on the somewhere out there.
Hell, I think it's a couple of them. I don't eat it. I don't think we ever went there, but I think it's a couple of them out here.
I used to live next to him, bro, and I never tried them until I went back down south to visit. And I was hot. I'm like, hold on. And they making, you can see the lady through the glass making the biscuits. Fresh. I'm all busting, bro. They got butter all honey and shit or something like that inside of that shit.
What is it? Chicken?
Chicken, yeah. Chicken, fries, and biscuits. That shit hit different though.
Yeah, next time I see that shit, I'm gonna try it.
Man, I'm glad I thought about that shit. Let me go ahead and put a reminder for that.
Oh, shit, I could just look that shit up. Let's see. Look it up and see. Yeah, it's 3 of them here. Well, 2 of them. One of them just closed. The one over by the strip just closed. That's crazy.
Damn. Let me hurry up and hit them up before they go ahead and shut it down. They finna open one down here though. Fuck with that. You said Shushu ain't in a way scared of Espinoza. That's one, man. That's a war. That's a war. Shushu need to go ahead and take care of business, bro. I think he take care of that. That's that. I don't think I don't think anywhere can run no more. You gotta see. Everybody gonna want to see the winner out of that. I think that Arab gonna pay that money for that shit too. Everybody really paying some real money for that shit. But it's barely than the money. Oh, this nigga missing free throws. No three. Utah beating Oklahoma. I think I might take Oklahoma. I might keep Utah. I had the Trailblazers. Damn, I had the Trailblazers. I'm gonna keep that. Fuck that. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I hope this one hit. I gotta see, could I still even play this shit when I get to Vegas? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to set all my lineups up before Sunday. Make sure that's as soon as you cross over to LA, that should be dead. Everybody out of there. Jeez. Man, Sunday the big day, man. I just need my boy to come through clutch. You know, I think he got it. Making all the throws on time, on target. The ball out of your hand. Throw the ball away when you got to. Live to fight another day. Rest in peace, Victor Conte. I wonder how many people gonna really fight now. It's gonna be very interesting to see how niggas look now that Victor Conte is gone. Shout out to the snack program. It works. The snack program worked for real.
Mic check. Y'all still there? What happened?
I say, hey, yo, don't stop, get it, get it. Don't stop, get it, get it. Where everybody at? Where all my scholars and my pseudos, know-it-alls and don't-knows. CQ up in his mother. Up in his mother. Who I got here? Two thumbs. GA, you still awake?
GQ, okay, you done let me in, man. I done been in the backstage, man. Motherfucking Deb and Q sleeping shit, man. Tell them niggas, hey, stop it.
Man, you already know how it go, man. I had to come in here to say the show, baby.
Okay.
We're gonna turn it up. GA, we're gonna get some scholarship going around this mud.
Hey, man, you want to do some scholarship? Hold up.
We
Let
gonna
me
do
go
some
get.
pseudo. Want to do some pseudoisms?
Let me go get my extra thumb, man. Hold on.
Want to do some pseudoisms?
No, no, nah. I would just when I left, we were talking about sports.
Oh man,
So
that's why Dale went to sleep. You know he don't want to hear that shit.
I know Q don't want to hear that's probably what happened right there, man. Then Taz and Blue, I don't know, something they may have fell off
Neither
or
one of
whatever.
them niggas want to hear shit about no sport.
Yeah. Then Willie
No?
was up here hanging tough, man, helpless. So
Yeah, I just came from a little memorial party. My neighbor's son had passed a couple years ago. He was in an accident out of a rail yard, so she had a little memorial service for him tonight. And I was on my way home and I clicked on it on the phone. I'm like, "What's going on?" It was radio silent for all the way the trip all the way to the house. I'm like, "Oh shit! I gotta get up. I gotta hurry up and get to my laptop, man."
yeah, we did for a minute. And I was just in the back waiting. I had fell off for a second. Man. So you say Young Blood was working for IC? He was with Illinois Central?
No, he actually was he had his own 18 wheeler. He's a truck driver. He's out there in the yard, man, and got caught out there on the track, man. Got hit by a damn freight train, man. It happened like it's been 2 years. Yep, and that's my neighbor, like 3 doors down from me. Her son, a young blood, man, in his 20s, had his own 18 wheeler, man, was doing it, man, doing it big, you know.
Okay, wait a minute, homeboy. So you know other guys up there that's got their CDLs in place like that and independent like that?
Yeah, of course.
No, okay. Well, man, we're gonna have to have maybe a conversation, man. And I need to put you on something to look into. It may require them getting their hazmat and everything, man, but just something real lucrative and stable with doing something for the government.
Okay. Yeah, because
And
I got a few guys here in Chicago, maybe 6, 7 different guys. See, because my uncle, my great uncle, man, he was the man around here, and he was a truck driver. He got a lot of guys started around here. Like
okay.
people come, and he passed in 2016. But people come all the time, man. Your uncle saved my life. If it wasn't for him, man, he the reason why I'm on these trucks now, man. Uncle Pete, he the one started me driving these trucks now, man. And you know, all them guys doing good. So, they always giving kudos to him for getting them started on them trucks. Besides Chicago, I got cousins in Mississippi, Carolina,
Hey,
all
well,
got their own rigs and shit.
okay. Well, I'm not gonna talk open air,
Okay.
and not that it's anything underhand, but
Yeah.
it's just it's
Yeah. I understand.
we need to talk it through and get through it because there's something to be done or there's an opportunity to and I'm talking about consistent. It's legit and everything. It's nothing illegitimate.
Yeah,
It's just
I
that
know that.
okay.
Yeah, for sure we will. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
anytime I get you. No, I got your number on speed dial.
Yeah, but we need to talk about that, bro, because I just think about Illinois and there's some business going on in your areas. It's nice quick turns and you ain't gotta have it all, but just get your foot in the door and do with it what you do with it. And
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have to advise from afar. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
But if I can help a motherfucker win,
Yeah, you know how we do. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it's all about, man.
yeah.
What it's all about.
And
Uh,
and and the same thing go down if you got people in other places and they set up like that. Cause I got an uncle in Memphis. He was like that, man. You know, he had a shop about he was able to scale that thing up to about 10, 15 rigs
mm-hmm.
and getting like that. If you got somebody like that or some brothers that's willing to collab like that, they can really get down and do something. But
Okay.
we'll talk more about that. So, but yeah, hey, my condolences to your neighbor though.
Yeah, man. She been hanging in there, man. You know, she been hanging in there. She she was crazy about that boy. She got 4 kids. I told her that was your favorite. I ain't got no favorite. Yes, you do. That was him.
Well, they gonna always, especially if he had seed, they gonna be able to tell, man. That's something me and my cousins we joke about with my grandma. You know, on my daddy's
Mm-hmm.
side, it was 9 of them, and you know, we joke about who
Yeah,
was the
you know we always
favorite.
make
Yeah,
that joke. You know, they always say they ain't got none, but you can tell.
yeah. So I just think about the
Yeah,
sentiment right
always.
there, cause her and my granddaddy, they had to bury a couple of them their kids. You know, folks always say, man, that's one of the toughest things for a parent was to have to bury one of their kids. But
Yeah.
I don't know, GQ. I feel a little different about that, man. After having to bury, I lost my father when I was 12. So
Mm-hmm.
that was kind of like Nick's 9. But as a grown man, I don't know which was harder, losing my father at 12 or burying my damn mom
Yeah.
at 50 something, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I definitely understand. You already know shit. 2017, 8 years ago, I lost both mine. 10 days apart. My father passed, then my mama passed 10 days later, man.
yeah.
And that was 2017. That was I was 41. So yeah. And that was a hard pill to swallow. But I mean, my grandmother, my father's mother, she done buried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of her kids.
Right. So they say that's the hardest thing for a parent. And I'm like, well,
She's
shit.
98. She's 98 years old. I think she's trying to outlive all our ass.
Hey, they don't bill them like that no more, man. I say that about my wife's grandmother, man. She the only one left
She
that
gonna
I
be
can.
inherit the
Yeah,
whole family, and she still gonna be.
yeah. I said don't bill them like that no more. Are you motherfuckers around here talking that shit, talking about we not our ancestors? No, you don't hold a candle to these motherfuckers.
Exactly. You're absolutely right. You're not.
You
Yeah,
know, make
98, 98, still getting around and everything, man. And yeah, she's
yeah,
something else. So
that's
I had to,
that's fine.
yeah. I had to go put a stove in for her yesterday. Go buy her a stove because her oven went out. And I went and bought her a stove and put it in. And she, baby, what I owe you? I said, it's a sweet potato pie.
Uh-oh. Hey, he locking it in. He locked in holidays.
Talking about what you owe me. You 98 years old. You owe me some
Hey,
sweet potato pie. That's all I want.
but GQ, and they still getting in like that, man. Like, how many of my wife and them is? It's about I'm talking about her dad and them. I think it's about 6 of them, 6 or 7 of them. And her
Mm-hmm.
grandmama is motherfucking 93 or 94 years old, but she still cook dinner every Sunday. And
Mm-hmm.
her
Take
grown
pride in it.
kid, yeah, like it's a duty, but it's still around here getting around there, man. So th- that's all they know, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And look, her goddamn kids that's home still come by there and eat too. They
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back. They funny, man. I be talking shit, man. But
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
and still got it at 90 something, and the sweet potato pie still tastes like when you was a shorty. So they still got it.
Still got that recipe. Ain't fell off a lick.
Yeah, man.
What's going down there in old hot Houston, man?
Oh man, Houston is Houston, man. I'm still learning the city, man. I'm out here just really trying to understand the lay of the land, man. Understand how this gentrification playing out, and just what's the rules of the game. And yeah.
They going through it right now, huh?
Yeah, Fifth Ward, Third Ward. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
They didn't tear it down. Did they tear Fifth Ward down?
No, they ain't tear it down, man. But when you go down there, and you just go around. You can see how I want to say this. I ain't been to the city in a minute. Last time I was up there when my aunt passed. But you know how you got areas where stuff is kind of empty or vacant for a minute, then somebody come buy it, and then they come remodel it, and then it start looking new. It's block, block, block like that, man.
Okay.
And
Fifth Ward legendary.
Third Ward too, bro. But it's it is what it is, man. It's big city population, man. And a lot of people and a lot of shit going on. So
yeah, I think by population shit, it's the what, fourth largest?
Man, I had no idea, man, but it's a lot of motherfuckers here, GQ.
Yeah, I think it's the fourth largest by population.
Yeah, it's a few million motherfuckers here. I ain't gonna even lie. It's a lot of motherfuckers here, man.
You ain't seen my girl South Park Shorty around there.
I don't even know who the hell South Park Shorty is.
You're gonna have to look her up on YouTube one day when you get a chance so you can see it.
Okay. I may see what that's about.
She be in the hood now. She definitely be in the hood down in South Park.
Oh, now look, I go through the wards every day, third and fifth, almost every. I'm really trying to. I'm trying to lay the land, man. Link up with some brothers, like it's some guys around here. They got the Flip the Block initiative, and they trying to get in on that, man. So I'm just trying to learn the lay of the land, man, and who I can trust and make some good alliances. And yeah, then I rock with bro. I'm trying to see what I can get me a little spot and get myself in position to get a little spot where we can have like a Zayax West. So
okay, that's what's up. So that's that by the block down there. I know. And what's that boy name? He big in that real estate in Houston. Slim Thug. That's it. That's his name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they love bro down here, man. He do the rodeo every year. Hey, I was at a bakery, man. It's a lot of little how I want to say it. So it ain't so much as the like the commercial stuff, like the Longhorn Steakhouse and all that. It's a lot of just
regular steakhouses and stuff.
Yeah, ground up type stuff, man. Cajun food, just good people and stuff, man. So I'm out here learning the lay of the land, and
there's good food in Houston because they got a lot of New Orleans folks up in there and everything.
Exactly, Cajuns and shit, man. I got Cajun motherfucking kitchens, and you look at them motherfuckers, you don't even understand what the fuck they be saying. And
but you understand what that food be saying.
Oh yeah, the food speak to you, man. It bring a whole another definition of soul food and all that. So you run into all I'm running into all that, bro. So I'm going through the learning curve right now, man. So your boy's just out here blocking and tackling, but I'm not complaining.
That's what's up. Getting cold up here in the shot. That hawk coming on through.
We still rather warm, man. It was last week. It got a little chilly, man, and look, you probably gonna laugh when I say that. It probably got down to the 40s.
That's chilly shit. That's definitely chilly for Houston.
Yeah, But I mean, it didn't last long. It didn't last long.
Mm-hmm.
Like but
That's what it is here now. 40.
and see, I consider that a little warm for y'all,
Mm-hmm.
cause
Oh yeah. It ain't bad, but
yeah,
you can tell when it is a front. It's about to come in on in.
y'all get them damn high 40s, the low 50s and 40s. That shit start coming in the end of August.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah,
We got spoiled this year, man. It stayed warm all through damn near to November, man. It stayed. We was still, in November, beginning of November, we would still get 70 degrees and 80 degrees. So that's spoiling us. That's that global warming, though.
yeah. But see, GQ, that shit problematic, man. I remember, man, my first year here in Texas, it was 80 degrees. I'm wearing shorts for Christmas. High
Mm-hmm.
70s and 80s, and then it snowed that March. So I, I'm just saying, man, I don't even know what to do with that. You
Right.
know,
That's a fact.
so
Shit, when that power grid and shit went out and it froze over, was that in March?
it wasn't my first year, but the next year, that's when we had that whole freeze over, and the whole thing was the inspectors had told them, say, hey man, you need to winterize your the plants or whatever, but they
Mm-hmm.
didn't. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and in West Texas, it gets really cold out there in the winter, man. They definitely get snow and shit. Between New Mexico and West Texas and
Mm-hmm.
whatever, they get it. So
Mm-hmm.
they decided to just take care of the plants out there, and they didn't do it here. And when I say here, I'm talking about, Texas like three different damn
Right.
environments, but
Mm-hmm.
they didn't do the other parts, and that shit came on over to the other parts, and they got caught with their jaws down. So over the last 3 to 5 years, they've been improving the grid to keep from having power outages and the blackouts and all that. So it gets better each year, man. But 22 and 21, I mean, we caught the blues, so we'll see what happened. 23 wasn't too bad. I don't even remember what happened last year. What was going on last year?
Hmm.
So
We had a decent winter last year too. It was
yeah,
mild. It was mild last year.
so yeah,
The
that
whole
that
country, I think the whole country was warmer than it usually be last year.
yeah. So last year nothing happened then.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think back, but yeah, motherfuckers was mad about that, bro. I mean, it was, bro. That shit was damn unreal. I'm gonna say it like that.
Mm-hmm. I know it was when there was no more damn power out and shit.
Yeah, just started fire. You had motherfuckers here cutting, burning furniture, and power companies sticking it to jokers, talking about, yeah, your bill just so high because the demand is up. And then you like the demand is up because it's cold. Yeah, it was wild, man. But hey, at the end of the day, Abbott still made it in. And that's crazy. Black folks and white folks was mad at Greg Abbott, but
Mm-hmm.
he still got reelected.
But they
And
had no better alternative.
hmm, mm-mm. They ain't want Beto.
They
But
love Apple down there, don't they?
no, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna
Not
say
no
that.
more.
I am not gonna say that. Hey, bro, that was a rough winter, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know no other way to describe it than you're like, yeah, then like you'll be like, GA, you fucked me over, but I ain't got no better choice. Since I know you, I'm gonna go with the evil that I know.
Okay.
I know you ain't shit, GA. So
They talk more shit about that old Ted Cruz than they did Abbott.
yeah, he did some fuck shit too.
Ted
But
Cruz took the brunt of that because he done left and went to Mexico, him and his family and shit.
yeah, that motherfucker left the country. Yeah.
Then they talk shit. They talk shit about him. He gonna try to hurry up and come back, but he still left his family down
Yeah.
there.
So I laugh, man, but that shit wasn't funny, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, man.
Right.
That shit wasn't funny, man. We was literally charging phones and because we was going through rolling blackouts. Power was coming on 20 minutes. It'll
Mm.
be off. It'll be off for 2 hours and come on for 20 minutes. Hey man, warm some water up or do whatever. Do what you can. Warm some food up, but you burning shit at wood in the fireplace. And if you ain't ready for that, so yeah, you definitely gotta have you like a backup generator on your shit around
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm. Generator salesman got rich that year. They went through the roof.
Hey man, but between the winter and the little hurricane joints, hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's actually a business around here, man. The
Mm-hmm.
backup generators, it's just on what you want.
Yep. Imagine that's lucrative around there.
And then this shit ain't like, down south they tell you, well, you don't need a basement because we down south, it don't get that cold. But
Mm-hmm.
bro, it actually got that cold, man. And I know y'all get it every year,
Mm-hmm.
but and y'all get like probably some sub-zero shit, but man, we talking about some teens.
Yep.
So
That's cold.
yeah, man, I don't care what you say, man.
Oh,
Hey,
things is cold. I don't give a damn where you
yeah.
at. Time it drop under 20 degrees, shit.
Hey, man, I ain't going outside. Hey,
Try my best not to.
yo, and my wife already know, man. Do we really need this? I ain't finna go no goddamn well.
Real.
but but yeah, all in all, man, I'm cool with it. I'm a little closer to the crib, an hour closer, so the turns don't be as bad, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting acclimated.
That's what's up.
So the bottom line is, you all you jokers is want to talk about Texas. You find yourself in H Town. I can take you somewhere and we'll go eat. Now you'll get fed. You get
Mm-hmm.
fed good. Now I ain't gonna go to the club. I'll drop you off at the strip club or whatever club.
I ain't going either.
Hey, but look, these damn happy hours be off the chain too. I ain't
I know
gonna
it. You already know it, dude. I ain't trying to be bothered. Take me to the
yeah.
chess club with play some damn chess and go lay my head down.
Mm.
Same thing I do at the crib.
Yeah, and they do got some parks I want to get out and check out. Like in Mesa Park, I want to check out
Mm-hmm.
and get out on all that shit. Like, I mean, it's a lot of shit going on downtown, man. A lot of history and just shit to walk around that's actually being transformed with this gentrification, man.
Yeah, I know they got a couple of memorial parks. I was just looking at one. It had looked like a big ass Lego blocks they got up set up.
Oh yeah, and you just hit it, Memorial Drive.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's crazy to watch that transformation, man, because how I want to say this. So here's the demographic of what you got right now in the midst of all this chaos, for lack of in the midst of all this change. Let me say it like that. So you got old structures and architecture that's being changed block by block, building by building. And so now you got Ken and Barbie, they walking their dogs down the side. That shit, the truth be talking about, motherfuckers walking them dogs and walk and coffee shops and all that.
Motherfucker love them bullshit ass dogs though.
That shit is real. So you done ran the undesirable population around, but you still got this homeless population around that you sitting there trying to police. This,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So when you know what you're looking at, it hit different. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say it like that. It hit different when you know what you're looking at, what's going on. So And my thing is, yeah, man, I need to be here maybe a year earlier, 2 years earlier.
Mm. Yeah, I do know what you mean. And how Chicago was 2019.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you, like, think about that area where the Cotton Club, if the Cotton Club is still jumping, but the Cotton Club in that area around there ought to go, once upon a time that may have been undesirable. And
Mm-hmm. Prime real estate right now.
yeah.
Yeah, you got here pre-COVID. Yeah, you had a couple dollars and you'd be rich right now because
Yeah.
they would let so much of this property go dirt cheap. Everything was boarded up. Man, they took all them boys down. Man, they fixing up everything. Shit, you talk they couldn't bring it back to life. They bring it back to life.
See, that be my thing right there, homeboy. We looking at shit and we know a little history, like, yeah, so and so got done right there. Or
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, this used to go down there, or that was the whole spot, or whatever. So in our mind, that shit undesirable. But somebody looking at this shit, it was by design that this shit
Mm-hmm.
was made undesirable.
That's a
And
fact.
we gotta recognize, okay, what am I looking to do? And what's the potential of this?
Mm-hmm.
That,
That's why they was reporting all the crime.
yep.
They dropping the property value.
I can't wait till that shit turn into a gold coast and talking about, yeah, that's where I want to be. I done missed out on a whole lot when I do that, you know. And it's a risk with it. It's a risk with it, but yeah. We got to get past that part, but
Yep. Yep. 319-1341. Yeah. Hindsight 2020, man. You know how they go.
yeah, it is. It is.
There was so many good licks. I know I missed out on that when I look back. 2017, 2018, shit I could have grabbed up, man. Pennies on the dollar. $7,000, $8,000 fixer uppers and shit. They shells and shit. They want 40, 50,000 for a shell around this motherfucker right now.
Well, you got to think about what shied you from that though. What was the history? What knowledge did you have of that?
This not seeing the future, not able to realize that this probably like gonna go right back up. It's just like any other market, it's up and down, and
Yeah.
not having the foresight to see it, like thinking shit gonna stay in the slums because it stayed in the slums for a long time. I mean, you talking about all the way since 2008 to 2020, 2021. So you're talking about 13 years. This shit
That
been
was
going.
saying, hey, you gotta have, air for 2 decades, bro.
Mm,
But ain't nothing to stop you from having the vision and to say, nah, man, fuck that. I grew up here,
right.
and you know what I'm saying. Force the hand
Mm-hmm.
that I'm gonna put skin in the game, and I'm gonna run out here and I'm gonna do this. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yep. That's what I should have been.
Yeah, I got one question for you.
Breaking up, Rob.
I'm sorry. GA, I got one question for you, bro.
Yeah. What up, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I don't know who I'm talking to.
How?
Patriot Rob.
This Pat Rob, bro. This Pat Rob,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Hey,
Go
what's
ahead,
that with
bro.
the GQ, bro? You
You
always
got it,
good,
bro.
bro.
You got it.
No, GA. How do you feel about the thing that the Democrats did, bro? As far as like saying, hey, look, we have a right to defy the orders of the orders being, I want to say, non-representable of the United States of America, but you being ex-military, I
Uh-huh.
just wanted to know how you felt about that, bro. Because basically, I'm saying, like, as far as military wise, everybody's supposed to go ahead on, obey the orders of the president or whatever like that, there, right?
Uh-huh.
But this here, though, what's going on, around Venezuela, what's going on around, those parts of the country
that exists within South America, man. I just want to know how you felt about that, bro. Do you feel that that's right, or do you feel that that's wrong? That they are going ahead on, bro, and doing that to those people now. I just want to ask that, bro. And I'm about to jump off afterwards, bro.
Okay, well, hey, I think first, I think you gave me two questions. And first, the narrative that I heard about was there's some Democratic politicians and that were former, whether intel officers or former military or whatever, and they got a campaign that was telling active duty that they are not obligated to do to follow unlawful orders.
Mm.
And I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly. When I was in, there was actually a block of training that told you how to address unlawful orders.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm not saying that to say anything about what's going on with Venezuela or whatever, but I'm just saying, I yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that because yeah, the men and women of the armed forces are not obligated to execute unlawful orders. Now, what's going on now? It starts to get crazy and it starts to get tricky because you talk about what's going on in Venezuela with the and I'm assuming you're talking about the strikes on the
Yeah, on the
fishing boats.
boats.
Yeah, on the boats and
Yes.
everything. I don't have privy to the intel on what on what they're doing, what they're looking at. Usually, you have other agencies, the DEA, CIA, some South forces from the military, been operating in that region for decades, and they know what's what. Uh,
Right.
if I was in charge, would I approach it like that? Nah, but I don't know what the angle is. But I'm not going to sit here and say that that's unlawful or that's whenever. But I'm just saying you leave a lot that's not transparent. Let me just say it like that. I don't think it's being transparent, and you have not proven your case to the American people because we haven't seen nothing evidentiary to say that these strikes are legit. So that's a slippery slope there. And then when I look at what's when you having some of the levels of command that are resigning, and when you look at some of the allies that are refusing to cooperate with the U.S. in the area, that it's shady right now, and we still don't know what's going on. You know,
Cause,
and
cause for me, GA, I'm looking at it as, bruh, like this is, what I'm saying, like a what do they call that shit? War crimes. You know what I'm saying, bruh? And to me, bruh, that really goes ahead on and puts America in a fascist like state, bruh. And I really don't like it. And I don't, you know what I'm saying, like you don't know how to take it, basically, to say, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, let me ask you a
pause.
question, Rob.
Yo, what's up? What you got, GQ? Go ahead, baby. My boy.
I mean, how much of that? I mean, out of 5 boats, how many you think are on the fishing boats, man? Come,
Man, all bruh,
around,
okay. Here,
come around that coast trying to and head it straight up to the to Texas. Headed up to Port Arthur, headed up, or coming around, headed to up in about Louisiana.
uh-huh.
How many? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not. I ain't that.
Okay, think about this here. How long does it take to get from Venezuela to Florida? Because that's the first place you're gonna really touch, right?
that's the long way.
I don't. No, I don't think so. I think you go back
Yeah,
the other way and come up back.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
So
so even
through
if
the Gulf of Mexico. You come up through the Gulf. You come up through the Gulf here. You coming right up there by Louisiana.
hold on. It's the Gulf of America. We have to say it right, okay? The Gulf of America. I'm just
okay,
messing with you, bro.
what a Gulf of America and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and the old folks say, I reckon you right.
So, so here go the thing with that right there with GQ's argument, P. Rob. So if we have that level of intel and we have that level of confidence in the intel, why not validate it? And I'm not saying that we haven't validated it, and I'm saying we, and I'm just saying the United States, but that's the entire mission of the Coast Guard. You can tag that vessel and you can track where it's going. We have that technology and everything.
Yeah.
That's extreme in my opinion to just, hey, let me just blow your ass as soon as
Yeah,
you hit international
let
waters.
me blow up a fisherman boat and say that it was a dope.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, though.
And
That's what I'm saying.
you got 100 drug boats coming through there a week. 100 or 200 drug boats coming through there a week, and I'm just gonna blow up a fishing
Yeah.
boat.
But my thing is this is that, right? Check this out. So basically, say we're not going to interrogate any of these people. We're not
But
going to go on and find out what type of fishing vehicle this was or anything like that at all. We're not going to go on. We're just going to blow them out the sky.
Yeah, just blow them up and try
well,
to see if that'll be a deterrent to make them not. And mind you, see that's another catch-22 because
Okay.
9 times out of 10, you know what, Rob, GA, them fishermen, bro. Them is actually fishermen and fishermen boats, but ain't no fish on the boat. You know what I'm saying? Fish
oh,
scales might be some fish scales on the boat, but it ain't no fish.
well, that's what I really want to get into that because you just said you brought up another valid point, P. Rod. I don't know if there was one incident where you had survivors and the survivors were not taken into custody. It was really repatriated back to their homelands.
Yeah.
And that's not normal protocols from what I remember to do it like that. If you got a bad actor, you're going to take them into custody.
Well,
And,
see, they
and
not doing investigations. They not, they not dedicating no DEA to Venezuela. No, that what they doing is just if you come up that water, come past a certain line, and we just gonna blow the ship up. And
yeah.
y'all figure out how y'all want to do that. Do y'all want to keep sending them up through here, or you think you might want to take another route?
But GQ, we not privy to actually what our actions in those areas are. We do have a whole command dedicated to operations in that area, so we don't know what the alphabet
Right.
boys are. And
And
that's
and and G and say look, GA, and don't forget the commanding officer for the Navy just now. He went ahead on and he resigned.
yeah, he did. That's what I was alluding to. That that it may be something there, but I don't have enough to go on, man. All I can do is judge what has transpired.
Right.
And
But
You
I'm
know,
just saying though, I mean, like if you got your naval commander going in on and saying, hey, look, you know what? Later on, y'all could be charged with war crimes for this right here.
man, you know what? The Navy commander, he waited too late to say something. He should have been said something long time ago. He want to hang
Who
his head.
knows? He probably said something to what does that do? Hank Sif or whatever in the world his name is.
No.
Seth.
I'm talking about. Now this a Navy general admiral. This high
Yeah,
ranking.
it's an admiral,
Right.
GQ,
So
but then yet though at the
think
same
about
time though, here you go, right?
by
Check
the
this out, GQ.
time he rose to the rank of admiral. Just imagine, man, what he didn't see way before this administration got up in there. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, they get on their high horse when they choose to, and I think they be playing a little politics too. They let.
No,
Yeah, but
GQ. No,
GQ.
wait. Well, go ahead, P.
All
Rod.
right,
But
GA, go ahead.
I want to address what GQ just said. But I want you. I don't want to step over your thought, bro. You go ahead.
No, all right. So here it is, right? Check this out, bro. I can go ahead on, bro. I can address the situation with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can go ahead on and say, follow my orders.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay, cool. No problem. I'm gonna follow your orders, but I'm telling you though, this is wrong, right? Then
Yep.
all of a sudden, bro, Later on down the line, bro, I go ahead on and tell you again. You know, the second and the third time. After the third time, what am I usually doing? I'm going ahead on and saying, look, you know what? I'm gonna wash my hands of this whole situation, dog, because basically you messing up, bro. And I'm telling you, this is against, you know what I'm saying, the Geneva Convention, everything like that there. You are doing everything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, and
I can agree with that. Now, I mean, I'm not saying that ain't exactly what's happening. That could be exact to the point of what's happening, and then it could be something different, man. It, like GA said, man, we just not privy to enough of the information to really make the
not
call.
GA. Go ahead, bro. GA, go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you about to say, bro.
So it does speak to the industrial. Go, GA. Go ahead, GA.
No.
Yeah,
So
bro.
P Rob. So let me respond to your last talking point first. So what you demonstrated was a summation of how they actually works. So GQ give me an order. Hey, GA, go over there and wreck this village or wreck this town and do whatever. Kill women and children, non-combatants, and just hey, take the motherfucker out. So
Mm-hmm.
my first obligation is after recognizing some stuff that's outside of the laws of warfare. Hey, GQ, you want me to take out the women and children and the non-combatants? I seek clarity. And he comes back
And
and
he
say,
says,
yeah,
yeah.
GA.
I said,
And
yeah, go
then
take them all out, man.
so
We sending a
before
message.
exit,
We
yeah.
sending a
So
message
before
this time.
exactly. So hey, so now I come back and say, okay, you know that non-combatants are not it's not lawful for me to engage non-combatants. I'm supposed to safeguard them on the battlefield, blah, 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 blah. And and GQ come back and say, gee, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Go do what I told you to do. And then now we get into where the friction starts in that yeah, I'm not gonna do that, bro. That's against the code. That's against the laws of warfare. So you kind of
Right.
describe how it plays out, but I'm just saying we don't have privy to that to say that's how stuff is playing out. But we can speculate because you got a brother that's saying, and it gets crazy at Bro's level. I mean, he's a whole he's over an entire theater and he's saying, you know what, I'm just gonna resign my position. We have to parse what that really means in in those type of things. Because we don't know what
So
type of order.
so
Go ahead.
so here it goes, right? So do you think that it's wrong for the Democratic Party to go ahead on and put that message out there and then for Trump to call for their heads?
Oh no, I'm with the guys that said you don't have to follow an unlawful order, whatever their motive or intent was. I thought I already established that they're right in their messaging that you're not obligated to follow an unlawful order. That's actually a tenet of training for all service members. I got that as a young private back in like '87.
Yeah, I got it in '94, but yeah, same.
Yeah. Nobody's
But
obligated to
I'm just
follow.
saying though, because because hey GQ, now don't lie, bro. Don't lie. You my dog, bro. But at the same time though, you be up here going ahead on, bro, saying nigga Trump is on his shit. But then yet though at the same time, bro, when he goes in on calls for the heads of congressmen, bro, come on, man.
Hey,
Well,
Trump,
I mean,
he an asshole now. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, he can do that or whatever. Is it asinine or whatever? But I mean, why does it have to
He
get
could
this?
do that.
He an
But hold on.
asshole. Yeah,
But
he
P
he
Rob,
called for the head. Now. He called for the head.
why do we have to get to this extreme to where we start calling him out on this bullshit? You know, why not just say, hey, I don't like what dude's saying for. Everybody
Mhm.
had plenty opportunity to say this dude is a liar, he's self-serving, he has no this, blah, 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 blah. Now, when he starts to do stuff, I mean, all I'm saying is,
Yeah, I liked him. I liked him in 2016. I didn't. I didn't. The same. He wasn't doing exactly the same thing he's doing now. The shit he's doing now, he didn't. I guess he waited to show, his second term to show his true colors or whatever, or his colors changed, whatever the case may be. Because after they labeled him, You know, I got a lot of different theories on that, but he ain't. I just say that he ain't the same way he was in 2016 to 2020. Man, he under a whole different marching order now. So yeah, dude, he moving real funky right now.
He on some other shit. It is what it is, and I'm not trying to say I told you so or I'll say this or that, but my thing is, what does that even look like? I mean, what does 1.3 million, I think it's about 1.3, 1.3, 1.4, what does it look for our active duty military force to just start being autonomous to the wheels of who's in charge, even though it may seem like we don't know who's in charge right now? Am I making sense?
Yeah,
Do
I
it
understand what
look
you're
like
saying. I
mayhem.
understand what you're saying.
yeah,
Look like mayhem, a third world
yeah.
country. Look like some.
Exactly. What the fuck does that look like when the motherfucking president delivers an order and the general say, "Now fuck you," and we starting to plan an operation to ascend on Washington? What does that? Has anybody ever really thought about that? And I always
But
I
allude to
but
have.
that.
but really though, think about it though, right? Let's just go ahead on. Let's just walk this backwards for just a second.
Okay.
So when freedom of speech and you're telling everybody to be quiet, 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 piggy, bruh, do you know if I would have been in that room, you know what the hell would have happened? Bitch, fuck you.
Yeah.
Hold on, who the fuck you talking to?
They had the rest.
Now you know the Secret Service on the plane too. So I mean,
I don't care if the Secret Service on the plane. Guess what? They could have escorted my black ass up off that motherfucker. Because guess what, dog? You ain't about to talk to me that way. I'm a human. You're a human. You bleed the same way I do, cuz.
Yeah.
I I get that.
85 million people ain't vote for you. They voted for me. And what I tell you to do is what the fuck's going on. But that's just how they,
It don't fucking matter, bro. You don't have no right to
they
talk to nobody
have
that
general.
way.
That's why right now today we'll never have another 5-star general, man. You only see general, even though 5-star general the rank exists, you never see one make it there. They only go high as 4 stars because the last 5-star general we had, the president told him not to go into Russia, and that motherfucker kept trying to go into Russia. And the president had to fly his ass over there to Germany and take that motherfucking rank right there on the field.
Damn.
No, no. Well,
Damn.
so
GA know what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know exactly
I
what
know
you're
you know what
talking
you're talking
about.
about.
But here go the thing right here, man. So do we want to exercise our rights under the Constitution of the United States, or is it fuck the U.S.? I mean, at one point in time, is it gonna be on my mama? You can't tell me what the motherfucker say. I got the First Amendment, or it's like just fuck this. The Constitution is not mine. I'm a POW,
Well,
and
so
I'm and
so
I'm
far, so far, so far, GA, guess what, bro? The Constitution, bro, has been so ignored by this administration.
okay. But why do we care about that? Do we acknowledge that? And when I say we, I'm talking about black folks in general. I'm on
Black
my fuck
folks in
shit right
general,
now.
okay, black folks in general, bro, we have the right to go out on to speak, bro, because basically to say, bro, even the alt-right has the right to go out on and speak against anything that we say too. Am I lying?
No, okay. Well, that's why I reserve the right to say fuck your Holocaust. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said that like that on the line right there. But
No, man. I'll say it right behind you. Fuck your Holocaust. Go ahead.
no, but I don't want to do that to jeopardize the channel, man. I don't. The views and opinions of
No,
this
no,
channel does not
because
reflect what GA says. Two thumbs says.
or Patrick says. Anyways,
Yeah,
but still,
but
all in all, bro. No, man. Hold
so
on, bro.
no.
I can sit there. No, GA. Hold on, bro. Forget that, though. I could sit there and watch Hitler on TV still, but there is not one black TV show
that goes in and shows the history of Black Americans.
But wait, okay, but wait. Don't move that goalpost. See, now you move me into somewhere else. Because I was just on here about a week ago talking about
Oh,
whose
my bad.
responsibility is it to tell my story? Is it your responsibility to tell my story, or is it the Constitution's responsibility? I just brought all this up to say that we have all this criticism for
But it's a
America, for
part.
the
It's a part of the Constitution to go on and tell your story because basically saying it's your First Amendment right, is it not?
okay. So I mean, so do we want that or do we not want that?
I would want that.
I'm not,
I
bro.
I would want our story to be told.
It's not a test. I think you're missing where I'm going with this. Is because
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
sorry, bro.
no,
I'm stepping on your toes. My bad, bro.
no. I'm
My
just saying.
bad.
I hear a lot of sentiment that fuck the country, fuck the Constitution. We POWs. This not our country. We want our own country. But then now when we see outlandish shit, and I'm not saying that you can't call bullshit or hypocrisy out from the sidelines by all means. So I mean, it's just a slippery slope on some of the positions that I hear, but it all boils down to moments like this. Why do we even care about politics? Because politics don't work,
Why?
right? It don't work. That shit don't work for black folks. So why do we even care what the president doing? Ain't even our system.
It is our system. We
So
live in the
shoot.
United States of America.
Okay, so we live here, or what we talking about?
So if we live in the United States of America, basically say the First Amendment is a part of our constitutional right to go ahead on and be able to talk.
Bro, I agree. I definitely agree. And I agree for the, if you feel that strong about the First Amendment that you slap the shit out the president and you may have to deal with Secret Service or whatever. They may let you slide, they may not. Then yeah.
Oh, I know they ain't gonna let me slide. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm from the hood, so
No
basically say
freedom, no freedom ain't free,
they
man.
gonna escort my ass right about that bitch. You feel me?
Well,
Yeah.
some of them may be looking the other way. Nobody may
Sometimes
say
you have
you
to
slap the
crash
shit
out
out
on the
of them.
motherfuckers, though, man. I
Yeah.
mean, sometimes you may have to do that, but it all depends. Pick your battles. You got to pick your battles, man. Try to
But I
And
mean like, bruh, but
fight
I
the
mean like, bruh, but
try to fight the
but
battles.
here it goes. GQ, check this out, right? Your wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
oh
Let's
no,
just say
I beat that nigga ass over mine. Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. But let's just
Yeah,
say though, you know what I'm saying? Your old lady, right, bro?
yeah.
She's a reporter.
Uh-huh.
She's for NBC News.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she goes ahead on, she walks up and says, Mr. President, this, and this, and you know what I'm saying? And he goes in on and says, be quiet, shut up. You don't need to talk to me that way. You're just really rude. The first, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If there was I think
I'd
if
rather
Jack,
her be there doing that journalism right there than be in the hood while motherfucker is goddamn doing drive by. I seen the
Yeah.
motherfucker. I seen the journalist out there. He motherfucker had been shooting, so he out there reporting the shooting. And while he out there reporting the shooting, motherfucker come back through busting like a motherfucker. That motherfucker was so scared, like he about to shit on himself. Hey, but
Hey,
that's
look,
it part of the job, man.
no, GQ, shout out to Zach TV.
but I'm
Shout
saying
out to
no,
Zach.
what I'm saying is
Hey,
this is that the freedom of speech,
Ain't that free, man?
well,
to be able to go
no,
ahead on
T
and
Rod.
say what needs to be said.
Man, the reporters though
Go ahead, GQ, I'm listening.
a lot of them reporters no more gonna talk crazy to them, man, gonna talk shit to them. Man.
Yeah.
Everybody
That,
ain't everybody. Now, one thing about Donald Trump, man, we know, and that was even in 2016 through 2020, and that was one of the reasons I kind of liked him too. The motherfucker is not a diplomat.
no, he's not.
He's not a
And,
diplomat. He's not the motherfucker that's trying to make friends. And if you You fuck with him or you don't. You know that's how he get down, man. So you go up there, ask him some questions he don't like. The motherfucker gonna act a fool. He gonna act a donkey with your motherfucker, man.
And to be honest,
Man,
P-Rod,
I'm that Negro to push his buttons, bro. I'm that
Yeah,
Negro to push the
but to ask
button.
him,
no,
my
but
wife
see,
was a journalist and he told her, hold on, you shut up. Then, long as her check ain't late, I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I'm saying?
well, see, well, that's my thing. I'm probably gonna tell my wife, you know what, you probably need to just stay at the damn station, cause you already know how I am,
I'm
and
gonna
she
tell
probably
you,
would,
you quit antagonizing Donald Trump. You go up there and
yeah,
ask that motherfucker some lighthearted questions
yeah,
like
yeah.
everybody
You
else.
up there rolling your neck, you know you're not gonna kiss his ass. I don't care if they do pay you extra, just stay your ass at the stand. And she probably would tell me the same thing. Look, bro,
Right. You're right.
you
Don't go
already know,
messing with that
yeah,
man.
this is not the job for you. So some shit I probably don't need to do, regardless of how strong I feel about the First Amendment, man. So call me a sellout, a coon, Q butter, or don't. Hey, bro, GA probably don't need to be riding on Air Force One asking no questions, cause it's trouble in the sky if he come off wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, you know the
I'm
reason
putting your
why.
ass up
You
there.
know, hey,
I'm
you
gonna
know the
tell
reason
you
why
no shit.
GQ GQ. You know the reason why your ass ain't going. GA. You know the reason why your ass ain't gonna ask that question, because you don't want to be left in Qatar. That Air Force One taking
Yeah,
off
drop his
while
ass
your
over there
ass
with that
Hold
still
on,
sitting on the
motherfucker, man.
runway.
Hold on, Patrick. I got
I'm
some
sorry, bro.
goddamn
I'm just laughing.
no,
Give me a good
no.
laugh, bro. Give me a good laugh.
Hey, GA got some motherfucking airfare money, and I can hear my wife now. Like, I'm gonna buy this goddamn ticket, but I told your ass you ain't need to be doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, bro. That
Yeah.
was a good
So
chuckle,
I see
bro.
you though, man. He
yeah,
just don't want you to ask him no motherfucking questions that gonna make him look bad. You gotta walk him into that shit, cause you can get him. I done seen reporters, you know, he thinking he was winning. He smiling. He thought it was a sweet question. But the whole time they just sat up there and made him look like a damn fool too.
hey man,
Well,
bro,
I tell you what, Madani today he made him look like a fool.
what happened
Mm-hmm.
The
today?
mayor of New York.
Yeah, what do he do?
Yeah,
He,
what happened?
bro, he was at the White House today.
Did he?
Okay.
Yes, he was at the White House today,
And what happened?
He went up there. He
and
went up to the White
basically,
House showing his ass. Yeah.
basically, Trump walked back most of the things that he went ahead on and said about him. He walked back a
Mm,
lot of the things that he said about it.
okay.
Hey,
I mean,
he trying on his diplomat hat.
man,
He trying to do better.
Mm-mm.
I'm, I'm,
That
but
nigga
hold
ain't trying to
on.
do better.
I'm gonna, but P-Rod, I'm gonna say, what if I told you Madonna and Trump really kind of the same, but they not? They may be the inverse of each other.
They are. They really are.
What if
I
I
think
told
they really
you?
are the
What if I
inverse of each
told you
other
they was in
because
cahoots with
basically,
Donald Trump? What if I told you they was in cahoots and Donald Trump funded Madonna's campaign?
Mm. Come on, GQ.
whoa, where you coming with that from, bro? That's
Well,
left
I'm just
field, bro.
saying. No, because he always say they two birds. I mean, they the same bird with
Man,
two wings of the same
The
bird.
same bird,
baby. One,
bird with just two different wings.
it's the uniparty, like that lady said the other day. It's the uniparty, bro. All the motherfuckers working together, man. You can't too much convince me otherwise, man. Them motherfuckers working all
Yeah.
the
So I get what you're saying, man, but you can't pick and choose when you want to be a citizen, man.
Yeah, that was bullshit, Corey. He ain't funny. I don't guess he funny, but I would if it came out 20 years from now in the documents, I wouldn't be holding my heart like Fred Sanford shocked. I'd be like, man, I should have been telling these motherfuckers.
I don't know what he.
I'd be like, I've been
That nigga
telling
said Fred.
But GQ, he was really messaging like he didn't want to run against that motherfucker though. He wanted to run against the what Kumo,
yeah,
the former governor. I don't know, man, but yeah.
Yeah, he
He done
ran
went.
against Kumo. Kumo Kumo.
Yeah.
It was close. Kumo had like 40-some% of the votes, man. He was there. He was close. It wasn't like he landslided them or nothing like that.
Hey, GQ. He was the former governor of the state, man. He should have won that shit. Yeah.
Disgraced governor though.
Yeah. Well, disgrace.
Yeah, he went ahead on.
He do.
Don't forget,
Wait a
he
minute.
had
Hold
sex
on.
allegations against him.
What? Grandma the pussy?
At
Trump
the
said it was
time.
okay. It's okay to grandma the pussy, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, GA, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
Wait,
bro. You
wait.
can't be saying that, man.
Wait, it's not okay. Excuse me, ladies that's listening. But I thought it was okay to grab out the pussy. Now they think it's okay when you're famous.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it
Hey,
Well, I
Cool.
mean, like,
He
I mean, he
wanted them to
didn't want the
call him.
Epstein files to come out.
ain't for
Who?
everybody.
Nah, we ain't talking about Epstein. We ain't talking about that. We
No,
first
I'm
we
saying
talking about
he didn't
Como.
want him to come out.
Who is
He
he?
didn't want him to come out at first.
Who?
Trump, he didn't want them shits to come out at first.
No, that's not true. At first, he said he wanted them to come out and he was gonna bring them out. That's what he said on the
Yeah.
campaign trail.
As we said on campaign trail, but once he got in office, then he went in and said, "Nah, them shits can't come out at all."
But
Hey,
wait a
so
minute. I
let's
thought we was
talk.
talking about
Let's talk about.
Como
Let's
because
talk about
I'm
disgrace.
trying to establish, is it okay to grab him by the pussy or not? I'm just trying to establish. If you're running for president,
No,
you
it's
grab him.
not.
No,
Okay,
not without consent. But
okay.
the whole
That's when you're running by. So when you're
Consent.
running by
I don't
governor,
care if
when
it
you're
got
running for
consent or not.
no, you
when,
got consent. You supposed to, you got consent. That's a different thing. Now.
wait a minute. So when you're the
Man,
governor, you
hold
can
on, GQ. What in the world? Hold on, bro.
wait.
What in the
I'm
world?
trying
Hold
to.
on. Time out, GQ.
You must
Okay,
not
my
be
bad.
understanding what I'm
GQ,
saying.
That's not
time
GQ.
out.
That's GA acting bad, man. My bad. I ain't mean
No,
to bug
no,
your
no.
No.
boy.
GA. You asking the right question. But here it go. GQ going in on and saying, well, you got consent, this, that, the other, all that type of stuff like that. No, bro. Man, I don't care if you
No,
got consent or not, bro.
I'm talking about the grabbing them by the coochie part. Now that's if they. Now we talking about grown women. We ain't talking about no kids. Now you know that.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
We talking about grown women still, but still all in all, bro. Hold
Yeah,
on,
Wait a
dog.
minute.
Does that
consent.
woman want to be grabbed by her
Wait.
privates?
You,
Yeah, if she
you,
gives consent. There's a lot of women
he's
that like to get.
yeah.
Consent or not, dude? Come on, bro.
No, you
I
can't
mean,
say
like,
or not. You
bro.
can't say or not.
If let, let's just say GQ, okay, you got 25 people standing right there in front of you that really can notice exactly what you're doing. And
He
you
do it
just
in
go it on,
public.
just go up there and just go, ha ha.
No,
No, he was in the
no,
dressing
P.
room.
Rob.
That was in the dressing room.
Yeah,
No,
it
he
didn't
wasn't doing
play
that
out
shit
like that, bro.
in front of everybody. No, he ain't.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. You see what I'm saying, though? That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on. Now he's saying he's grabbing them right there. It don't matter.
He said they had GQ said that they gave consent.
I said if they gave consent, it was
Right,
okay.
right. He
I
been
don't
very
care if they gave consent or not, bro.
Why
That
wouldn't
was
you
the
care,
problem,
bro?
though.
What are you
The
talking about? We
context of
talking
it was
about
the
it.
problem. I mean, the context of it
Oh,
was because if you just take the statement in partial, like, oh, grab him by the pussy, then yeah. But if you take his statement in total context, that motherfucker said they let you.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
my bad, Taz. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What up, Taz?
they want you
What
to
up, bro?
measure it. They wanted him to measure it to see how
yeah. You know how they measure up.
put
And
the
I'm just
ruler
saying,
Well,
stick on it.
is it not okay when you're running for governor? When you the governor, you can't do it, but when you president, you can. I'm just, let me know, man. I
You
might
ain't
want to
never
run for president one day.
hey, Taz. From what I understand, the dude got small hands. So basically, to say, bro, I mean, like they probably didn't feel it anyways.
I mean, I just think that whole Me
I
Too
almost
thing,
said
that
something,
was,
man. Y'all.
That was fun. That was funny, Pat. It said they got small hands.
did you hear me though? That's one
Well,
of
I
the
ain't hear
reasons
you,
why.
Pat, but you hear,
We
bro.
can hear you, Taz. What's up, bro?
I ain't hear what you say.
No, I said
What you
that's
say,
one of the
Taz?
reasons why the Me Too shit caught flame though. Because
Yeah.
if you
Oh,
just go out and say shit like that and you know what I'm saying, it be real, that made motherfuckers say, well, nah, he did grab me, but I ain't like it. I ain't want him to. Like, you know what I'm saying? I acted like I did, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's where, you know what I'm saying, you started getting pushback from that shit. Cause he was just saying, like, hey, shit, I'm rich, I'm famous. If I grab him, ain't shit gonna happen. And that shit started to change.
Yeah.
But God, wait a minute, Taz.
Yeah. I mean,
It sounds like you
we
just
talking
said.
shit, of course. But
I
of
told him
course,
it
the
was
nigga was
okay.
bogus because he was the reason why he was bogus, right? It's a difference between if it was me and Taz, we walked in there or whoever, and they did it, and they smiling and they don't care.
You got your
But
keys on?
he in a position of power because he was producing the joint. You know what I'm saying? That was his production. He was the money man behind it. So you know you're in a position of power. You taking advantage. So I mean, I'm talking shit, of course, but yeah, he was bogus than a motherfucker. He was shit he was doing was just some dirty dog ass shit, man. That them crackers, always get away with, especially the rich ones. You know what I'm saying? And I believe, and I wholeheartedly believe that he was in Epstein Island up to fuckery with the rest of the rich and powerful motherfuckers that was over there. And of course, and I wholeheartedly believe he wasn't the most powerful motherfucker. I think it's a motherfucker 10 times more powerful, richer than Donald Trump that was over there. And that's the motherfucker who they really, really, really trying to cover up. That's the reason why they didn't fucked over them files as much as they have already, because there's motherfuckers that made Donald Trump look like a peon that was over there, goddamn it, up to no good. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know as much as that is just regular names, bro. Like, people don't want to be tied to that shit. And the more people get tied to it, the more it looks bad, especially in politicians. So yeah, I agree. There's some motherfuckers on that list other than Trump that they don't want you to see.
That's the fact.
Well, they say Bill Clinton's on the list the whole time.
Man, Bill Clinton, he got hid in the White House. I mean,
They had a whole king. Prince on the motherfucker. He done got disowned by the family and everything. He was on the motherfucker. And just to show you that their royal family don't be bullshit, because they popularity and power is all about aesthetics. So they can't be looking crazy no kind of way. They not no normal politicians. It's all about the look with them. So they kicked the whole Prince out the goddamn family because he's in the Epstein level. So.
Okay, but GQ, they ain't took no money, and he's still, he's still the first cousin or whoever.
Still kicked it. Hey, he ain't in line to the throne no more. He can't even get in line no more.
Okay, whatever.
He lost his whole.
Yeah, Andrew lost his whole thing.
Yeah, he lost his whole spot.
I bet that nigga was at the King of Diamonds that night. The night he got stripped of his title.
So what you saying, GA, that he don't give a fuck about being excommunicated from the royal family?
Yeah, he done got excommunicated. There wasn't no strippers at the royal family anyway, man. That's not where he don't even hang out with them motherfuckers. He don't even like them motherfuckers.
Well, I don't know. The young boy, the grandson, he left on his own accord because they was fucking with his wife. He said, fuck him. He just left.
Yeah, they was fucking with Meghan Markle.
Yeah, so he broke it out on there.
Well, he done got turned out.
He told them all to kiss his ass.
Well, they probably swingers. Oh, I'm gonna see. This is pseudo GA tonight.
Oh shit, bro.
It's all good, but it's all good, GA. But I'm just saying that if Prince got kicked out just for being there, because they know what type of shit the motherfuckers was up to, man. It ain't really no.
Okay.
They playing political games with the files and shit, but they know that the people was over there doing bogus ass shit, man, on them islands, man.
So hold up. Taz, you there? Hey, bro. So here it goes. So basically, say you're excommunicated from the family. You going to the strip club?
Oh shit.
Not me. No.
I
just had to ask it, bro.
I had to ask it. He ain't got no damn King of Diamonds that night. He went to. If he did go to one we ain't never heard of.
No, that wasn't a good question, P. Rob. The question
was. I'm sorry, bro. I just had to ask it, bro. Bro, come on, man.
Okay, well, I was being extreme in my example, but here's
I know.
Taz, you get kicked out the family. You get excommunicated from the family. Taz, GQ, P. Rob. What do you do different?
Shit, nothing. I'm still the motherfucking prince or king or what the fuck ever. I don't give a fuck what y'all tell them motherfuckers.
Right, I got the
Hold
blood.
up.
The blood
Here,
running
here you go.
through
Hold
my
up.
veins. Goddamn it, I ain't tripping on that shit y'all talking about. I know
I'm
y'all had to do.
gonna ask you a straight up
For
question.
the media. That was all the media stunt publicity, you know, to make y'all self look good. I'll take the L. You know, I was the one over there on the island anyway, so I gotta take the L. Shit.
I'm gonna ask you a straight up question. You ready? How much am I worth?
I don't. Hey, you gotta Google that. That nigga probably
They,
was.
nah,
You
you
feel what
gotta
I'm
answer
saying?
that. You gotta answer that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying like basically say how much is Andrew worth?
Google it.
I don't know. I don't know that nigga,
I don't
man.
know either.
I don't
Taz,
know.
you can Google that for me, bro.
Google that shit,
What?
man.
Prince Andrew net
How much
worth?
Andrew? Yeah, his net worth.
So you up
Cause I can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm on
there?
my phone, bro. I can't, you know what I'm saying? You know, like if I go ahead on, you know how it goes, bro.
Oh
You go
yeah.
ahead, you log out, you
Prince
shut off your
Andrew's net
phone, bro. You fuck.
is 5 to 7 million.
Right.
Oh yeah. He can go to KOD. He can still get wings at the KOD. He can get wings, VIP, and everything. At least one night.
Now, do you
It says
think?
his
Oh, go ahead.
official royal. I was gonna say his official royal funding ceased in 2019 after the Epstein scandal broke.
Hmm.
Damn, he had a $16 million settlement paid for by the Queen. That's why they're mad at that settlement to that Virginia governor.
Oh, so hold up. So now we starting to unfold some shit now.
He was already acting up. They like, hey, bro, you bringing too much attention. I don't. You just cost me 16 million over here because you grabbing him by the JJ.
Oh, oh, there's some BS then. In a
Yeah,
way, it's some BS.
he had to give up use of his royal title. But yeah, the Ma got money, man. He got money out the ass, man. Pause. He got it.
That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what
All
I'm
of them,
saying, bro. So
all them royals papered up, man. Them motherfuckers, one thing they ain't never got to worry about no goddamn money. Now
Hey,
I wonder if
Communicate him, they ain't gonna throw him to the wolves either. Like you still
right,
protected, you still, you know what I'm saying?
family.
Like you still got a nice ass crib and shit. Like I get, they ain't in the text, nigga.
Right.
look, hey, GQ.
right
Hey,
there you go,
y'all. Hey,
Tad.
wait, look, hey, y'all. They know little Chucky.
Yeah, they still they family. And he wasn't on. Look, they daddy. Now, look, they had another king, the Mog who Queen Elizabeth was married to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
y'all think the Epstein Island? Let me find this shit, man. I'm gonna show y'all some shit. This motherfucker had a whole black island in the Pacific that
Oh yeah,
he was a god.
yeah. The black folks out
Uh-oh.
there talking about he was a yeah.
They thought he was a whole them tribal people over there on that island got pictures of him. They worship him. They thought he was a whole god, bro. Just imagine the shit he was doing over there on that island, and them people think he a god.
Uh-oh.
So the shit
Uh-oh.
Andrew was doing on Epstein Island ain't shit compared to this motherfucker, bro.
So he had the real world fantasy island.
Real
You
world.
so you
I'm
think he
sorry
was
to
over
laugh.
there and grabbing the indigenous ladies by the JJ? You think he was over there doing that?
I think he was doing way worse than that.
Okay.
GA, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit.
I'm going by what Potter said, man. Potter said when they think you famous, they let you do it, man. You can get away with it. If you're running for
Oh,
president.
bro.
Now, if you're running for governor, that shit may come back to bite
Say, bro, I got the stupidest governor in the world. I'll tell you that right now.
you.
I'm right next door to you, pal.
Look, we all got our trials and tribulations, bro. I
No,
can't be throwing
no,
rocks.
no. You got Abbott. Guess who I got? Landry.
Oh, you got the holy governor that made the laws to put the Ten Commandments back in the school and everything, governor.
Bro, I want to go ahead on,
Yeah.
bro. I'm telling you, bro, this dude here, bro,
Hey,
like
hey,
he is stupid.
no, and y'all also got Mike Jones, the one that came out in front of Congress.
Yeah, Mike Johnson. Yeah, Mike
Yeah,
Johnson,
yeah,
the Senate representative, the representative for the Congress. Yeah, bro.
yeah. The
No.
leader, the leader of the House, 281 630
Yeah,
8004.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, bro. That dude there, bro. He is very much so
Hmm.
the stupidest.
GAO
From
Yeah.
what I understand, he has a grinder account.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Back then didn't want him, and 25 damn sure don't want him. Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No,
Hey man.
Mr. No, Mr. Backdoria.
Well, that's what I heard. I ain't seen no evidence yet, but that's what word on the street is. But hey, that's Louisiana.
Hey,
Louisiana got to
hey,
handle
bro.
that. Can't nobody fix that
Word
in
on the
Louisiana. P. Rock.
no, that's Shreveport. There ain't nowhere where I am,
Okay.
but that's Shreveport. I mean, like, yeah, I'm from New Orleans, bro. We got a couple of cross dressers down here and shit like that. There, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, though, this dude is way up there in the top of the state of Louisiana, and you going
Oh,
ahead on and you doing that way up there, cuz? Come on, bro.
I'm just
Come on, dude.
saying that's crazy.
Come
50
on, bro.
Cent moving this shit. Ain't 50 Cent get ready to move to Shreveport?
Yep.
He already got
Let
his
me
shit
stop.
open. It's a shit. That shit up
Oh,
in the air.
Oh, Taz, stop, bro. Stop,
I thought it was
Taz.
Baton Rouge. Was it Shreveport or Baton Rouge?
no, it's
No, it was
Shreveport,
Shreveport,
GQ.
bro.
It's
Oh,
Shreveport, bro.
Taz, Taz,
And it's
don't
another
do that
spot
shit,
right.
bro. Don't do that to 50, bro.
Nah, for
Don't
real,
do that
he
to
is.
50, bro.
I've
Yeah,
been down there.
50, 50 said that. What you talking about? Don't do that to 50. He did. 50 said he moving to Shreveport.
Bro, I'm
Now,
just laughing, dog. I'm
oh,
sorry, bro.
the G Unit building downtown, it just opened up.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Tell you what,
I don't know what the street
I
is.
don't visit Shreveport, bro.
Yeah, it looked like it's by the casino where you go across to go over into Bossier.
Okay, the horseshoe down there. That's a
Mm,
lucrative
Yeah,
area.
that's
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
looked like it's
yeah.
that. Yeah.
wow, wow, bro.
Hey man.
I don't know what to say, bro.
Well,
Right
I mean,
now,
okay, man. Well, okay, do you
the
want
L
freedom
is
of
taking an
speech or what,
L.
man? Okay, look, P. Rod. Hey, man, are you a citizen or not, man? I'm waiting on us to decide, man. We gonna
No,
be,
you know what,
are
bro?
we gonna be POWs?
GQ,
Are we gonna be citizens? I'm waiting on that, man.
GQ,
Yeah.
GQ. You know what, bro? I'm waiting for Ice to pull up on me so I can say, "¿Qué?
I
Es
ain't finna do all.
habla español?"
No, I'm like, man, who the fuck you talking about, man?
Yeah, they
I wish you
slamming shit.
motherfuckers.
Right now, ain't the time to be playing with ice on no Hablo Espinol shit. They fuck around,
Yeah.
boom,
I'm like, nah, bro,
right?
you better get that
Nigga, I
motherfucker.
wish they would, bro. I got a birth certificate, and everything like that. There, man.
Mm.
Come on, bro. Play with me if you want to.
Man, you remind me of a joke my daddy used to say, man. I ain't gonna tell it though. That wish I
Go ahead,
would.
say it, bro. Man, tell a
Huh?
joke, bro. It's late night hours, bro. We
Huh?
good.
Oh, so you ain't never heard a joke about the two brothers riding down the road, got pulled over by the white state trooper in Louisiana, and
Go ahead.
he walked up to the car and bust the doggone driver in the head with the nightstick and said, in the state of Louisiana, when he pulled over, the driver was supposed to have the license and registration out there ready for the trooper when he gets to the door. And then when the dude went over there and reached in the glove box and gave his driver license and registration, he went over there and bust the passenger in the mouth and went on and did his check. And then he asked the passenger, say, you know why I hit you? He said, because I made your wish come true. And he said, what was that? Because you was gonna get about 5 minutes down the road and say, I wish that motherfucker would have hit me. So
GQ, you can't laugh at that shit, bro. You were in Chicago, man. Stop.
Hey, nah, hey, GQ
Hey,
know about
Taz,
them
you
dirty
can't laugh at
ass
that shit
chicks.
because you're in Las Vegas, bro.
Hey, man, well, I ain't never been pulled over in Vegas, man, but GQ know how they get down.
Y'all see that
Oh,
screen?
man.
Hey,
I can't see it. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me go ahead and see what I see.
let me show you this nigga, man. So this the Prince Philip movement, right? You see them niggas right there
Mm-hmm.
holding the pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the Prince Philip movement is a religious sect followed by the Kaston people around the villages of Yakhamin and Yakel on the southern Tanna Islands in Vanuatu. It is a cargo cult of the Yakinian tribe who believe in the divinity of Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, consort to Queen Elizabeth II. So
Mm-hmm.
the origins. According to ancient Yakinian tales, there was a son of a mountain spirit who then traveled to a distant island, a distant land. There he married a powerful lady. One day he would return. He was sometimes said to be the brother of John Frum. The people of Yakinen and Takil area had seen the respect accorded to Queen Elizabeth II by the colonial officers and concluded that her husband, Prince Philip, must be the son referred to in their legends. The distant and the distant land refers to Britain. It is unclear just when the belief came about, but it was probably sometime in the 1950s or 1960s. It was strengthened by the royal couple's official visit to Vanuatu in 1974, when a few villagers had the opportunity to actually see Prince Philip from a distance. The prince was not then aware of the set, but it was brought to his attention several years later by John Champion, the British resident commissioner in the new Edinburgh. So look at this. Interactions with Prince Philip. Champion suggested that Prince Philip send them a portrait of himself. He agreed and sent a signed official photograph. The villagers responded by sending him a traditional pig killing club called a Nog
God damn.
in compliance with their request. The prince sent a photograph of himself posing with the club. Another photograph was sent in 2000. All three photographs were kept by Chief Jack Niver, who died in 2009. And Princess Royal visited China in October 2014. He had visited Vanuatu in 1974, but had not previously traveled to the island. Charles III, then Prince of Wales, visited the island in 2018. So let you know, man. These motherfuckers think this man. These niggas think this man.
Referring to the Queen, Chief Jack Maya said that though the Duke, oh shucks, bro, I would have hit on. I separated the whole
Okay.
thing just now.
So GQ, where the island at, man? Is that out in the Pacific?
Yeah.
The
Mm,
mother of the royal family,
mm.
with
Yeah.
connection to the mother of the royal family. Wow, bro.
Where you at? Okay.
But
Yeah.
I was right there. It was the second paragraph before it was the first paragraph right there with the reaction to the Prince Philip's death.
Mm.
That's where I was just now.
They say them brothers and sisters were
Whoa.
sick. They were sick when the prince died.
Oh yeah. When he died, they was fucked up. Yeah. Reaction to Prince Philip's death. The set mourned Prince Philip's death. Village Chief Abel said that he was terribly, terribly sorry, and tribal leader Chief Yapa said his condolences to the royal family. The Union flag was flown at half staff on the grounds of the Nakama. Referring to the Queen, Chief Jack Mallier said, though the Duke is dead, they still have a connection with the mother of the royal family. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So these people thought that he was a whole god, bro. These crazy brothers right here, bearded up brothers, man. They worship that cracker right there. Say that was their God.
That's crazy, man. I don't want to be disrespectful to the brothers and sisters, but so what do you do when your God die
Hmm.
and you still
Mm.
standing?
Hmm.
Well, what did they do when Jesus died? Ooh, my bad.
I don't know. He said he was coming back, didn't
So, yeah, they run that country over there. I mean that little island over there, man. They gods over there, man. They do what they want to do, man.
No, GQ. I asked the question. What did he do when Jesus died?
Who?
I said, what do you do when Jesus died?
I don't
What the
know.
who do? Me?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there, Pat.
I wasn't around, man. I don't know, man.
Me
I mean,
neither. And
Mm.
and guess what? I can give two shakes of a fat rat's ass.
you know, he woke back up a few days later and shit. Came back black. I know some niggas that did that.
Man,
Hey, that
you know
remind me
some
of
niggas who
Brother
did
Joe.
that? They
That
was in
brother
a
Joe.
coma.
Hey, yo,
It's all about
Niggas some
endurance, man.
fool.
They must have been in the coma.
you got to read the book,
Mm-mm.
the serpent and the rainbow.
That's it. Hey, no, man. I know motherfucker took an ass whooping for 3 days, got up, killed a man.
Hmm.
That's some
Y'all
southern
niggas ain't
shit.
shit.
Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. It's
I get it.
endurance,
I
bro.
get it. GQ. I look, GA. I get it. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Y'all, you ain't shit for that one, bro.
Okay.
Because I already know. I
Whatever.
already know.
Shit
Hey,
happens, man.
man.
That's all I'm saying. You know, shit does happen.
You know, any of y'all running for governor or president, I need to know about.
No,
I would love to.
Okay. Well, have you grabbed anybody by the vajayjay?
that's a prerequisite. That's a prerequisite. You can't run unless you did that. If you ain't did that, ain't no sense of running. You ain't in
Wait a
the,
minute, GQ. Wait a minute. That is not the rule. The rule is if you're running for governor, you need to really have
Man,
consent.
hold up. Gavin Newsom has not grabbed anybody by the JJ. So fuck that, bro.
We
but you
don't
know
even know,
about
man. He probably grabbed him by the badussy.
it.
But
Yeah, but he talk.
Oh no, I'm not doing that, cuz.
Everybody don't run their mouth like Trump, man. He got
Uh,
caught.
uh,
He got caught on that wire.
GA, you ain't shit for that one, bro.
hey, I'm just saying, man. I've been checking out the governor's gun laws, and I don't like them, man. So he,
Trump talk too
Mhm.
damn much. One thing about it,
Oh,
that's why they wouldn't let him in Illuminati because he talked too damn much. That's why he be acting the way he do now.
GQ.
Huh?
That's fire, man. Cause you know what? That's how I size up the president of the United States right now, man. You remember the saying that when you gotta tell motherfuckers you in charge, you ain't in charge.
Yeah.
When you gotta tell everybody you him or brag about what you doing this and doing that,
Yeah.
yeah,
you
he
ain't
that
doing
nigga,
shit.
man.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, he that nigga, man.
Yep. They wouldn't let that nigga in Illuminati. He said one day I'm gonna be running all this shit and I'm gonna get all you bitches back. I'm telling on all you motherfuckers, all the shit y'all be doing.
But he
Motherfucker.
ain't doing shit though.
Huh?
He ain't doing shit. He just went ahead on and retracted all his tariffs. Most of his tariffs.
What he got
Am
the
I a
border
lie?
right there.
Well shit, that's a good thing.
What you think he doing about the
It's a
border?
great thing, but then yet though at the same time though, you went ahead on and put them fucking tariffs on us.
But what about his actions on the border? What you think about his activities on the border?
I don't like him. I don't like him at
What
all.
he got the numbers down. I'm talking about on
Man,
the
bro, you
border.
don't like nothing, bro. You a Trump hater.
Yeah, P. Right. Wait, but you ain't even got no landmass. The Gulf of America is your border.
You gonna catch a treason charge.
Oh, they just ripped that shit up out of the grounds too. Am I a lie?
What they rip out the ground?
They went ahead on, bro. All right, so they had a private company go down within Mexico and go ahead on and put down signs that said something like I'm not I just Don't quote me on this, okay?
Oh,
But
I
they
know what
had
you're
a
talking
private
about.
company.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they had a private company go down to Mexico and everything like that there, and they put down signs that when they on said this is the property of the United States of America, and you're not supposed to rip this shit out. And guess what? Mexico ripped that shit out, bro. If I'm a
Wait,
lion, go ahead on
no, when you
look at it for yourself.
no, when you kind of lying because it didn't say don't rip this out. It just said you're approaching. They said don't cross this
Yeah,
line because
well, you know,
you're in the United States.
GQ, GQ. I don't quote me on the whole fucking thing. God damn it, shit.
Yeah, but you kind of embellished there at the end, bro.
They
I'm
did
just
that shit in the
saying.
middle of the night
My
when one
bad,
nobody.
bro. Well, my
Yeah,
bad, man. Fuck, bro. What the fuck
yeah.
you expect me to do,
Because you
man?
said because you were trying to make the punchline that they said don't
Well,
dig this shit up and they well
the
because
punchline
they
was don't take that shit out the ground. And them
and they
Negroes took
put
that shit out the ground.
yeah, but Mexico you could have just said the line was they put signs on Mexico border said don't cross this U.S. territory. Mexico dug that shit up and did whatever.
Well, my bad, bro. I'm sorry, dog. I'm so sorry, bro, about my
But they did that.
miscommunication of the
They did that shit
goddamn
in the
shit.
middle of the night, man. When wasn't nobody watching, man. They weren't no gangsters about the shit.
It won and
I'm
Mexico
sorry,
dug that.
GQ. God, well, GA.
Look,
I'm damn sorry, god damn it.
nah,
But the one thing
Mexico.
about it is this is that god damn it, the shit happened.
Yeah, Mexico dug that shit up and said, "Man, here go your trash."
Right, right. So what makes it right and what makes it wrong? That's the question that I have.
What do you
Because it's
mean?
supposed to be the Gulf of America. Now you see where I'm coming from, huh, GQ? look, GA. Look, now you see where I'm coming from, bruh. I'm just saying, it's supposed to be Gulf of America. If it's supposed to be
Look,
Gulf of America, no, bruh. You're not supposed to be able to do that
people
because
out. Look,
it's
bro.
America.
Okay, if we want to
Why my
take that
daughter
stance,
just let the dog out?
he probably
I'm
had to
sorry.
go,
Go
bro.
ahead.
He had to go. I want you to think about something, man.
Yes, sir.
And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. So you
Yes,
you
sir.
heard the president you heard the president talk about the Panama Canal. He won't step back because China has influence in that region. You spoke
Uh-huh.
about what we got
Oh,
going on with Venezuela, and
yes, sir.
we just loaned Argentina some money. So
Oh,
there's
bro.
just
What, $40
okay.
billion? dollars?
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with all that. I don't know the details. I ain't even got 40 billion, bro, to give nobody.
I
So
ain't got 40 billion to give nobody.
okay. All I'm saying is I want you to think about this thing called the Monroe Doctrine and all the
Oh,
dynamics and talking points that you have heard that's going on with it. And just look at just meditate on what the current condition is of what an America first look like. So if I'm the baddest motherfucker on the planet, the whole Western hemisphere, that's my quadrant that I'm gonna sit there and own and dominate.
uh-huh. I'm
So
listening.
I'm not trying to make no sense out of anything, but when you look at all the stuff, regardless of how you feel about it, just look at the long game. That some motherfuckers need to get out to space.
Uh-huh.
For me to have what I want to have, peace in everything, and me to own my little quadrant, I need some motherfuckers
Okay.
to get out to space, and then I need to sit here and build alliances in the space. That's kind of where we at right now.
I I can't see it
But
that way.
okay, well, I understand. Don't see it that way. I go even further. Then Argentina is already at the bottom of the map, all the way. Who the
Okay.
fuck want to hang out there? I have no idea because it's down there in the southern hemisphere, but
Yes,
it's
sir.
still in the western hemisphere.
Okay.
I want this Panama Canal because that shit is important. They never should have gave it up because it really is a shortcut and it saves a lot of money for me to just have ownership, have a vested interest just to cut across the motherfucking two continents right there instead of going all the way down below the other one. But I got China over
Okay.
here snooping around and they doing this and that. So let me make some shit up and let me just get at Venezuela ass because I don't like them anyway. And they got all this goddamn oil down there that they ain't doing nothing with because they motherfucking unorganized. So let me go and get the motherfucker in
Right.
charge out the way there and let me go and take control of the damn oil reserves there because they had the largest oil reserves in the hemisphere. The U.S. has the largest production, but they had a lot, about 12% of the oil's reserves come from Venezuela. So
Right.
let's
They
go
have
and put
more
all
than the
that. But
Saudis.
so
They have
yeah,
more than the
so
Saudis.
I ain't saying they got more. I'm not saying all that and all that. APEC gonna do what APEC do, but once I take over that shit, because I'm gonna run the whole hemisphere. I already run Jamaica, I run Dominican Republic, I run Haiti, I run the VIs, I run all the motherfuckers. So anybody come over here, you gotta talk to me when you cross that line. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. That's kind of where we at right now.
Do you think that it's right though?
I'm not talking about right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm this chess right now. This my quadrant of the planet right now, the Western Hemisphere.
Trump was talking shit about that Venezuelan oil when Biden was getting it when they had stopped doing business with Russia and they was getting that oil from Venezuela. Remember Trump told them that oil was garbage, it wasn't shit. It was very, very bad oil.
But
Oh,
now you want the motherfucker though.
he said it was hard to refine that shit. That shit was
Mhm,
awful.
mhm.
It's hard to refine, but then yet though you want to refine it.
No, well, investors had this thing called talking their books, where you, and that's a term that means you dog it in public, but behind closed doors, you're making
Yeah,
moves to obtain it.
yeah. Lowering the
Mm-hmm.
price up,
Yeah.
making
Right.
people
Right.
buy.
Right.
Yo.
Right.
On that price drop, you hurry up and just snatch it up like Chris Hill do.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's capitalist.
Yeah, you know, Chris Hill is actually 19% Venezuelan.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And all y'all capitalists too, man. Don't
Yeah.
even play that game.
He's the third descendant from Juan Valdez. He also owns a coffee mill down there.
Venezuelan oil dealer.
Hmm.
He's a Venezuelan oil dealer.
Yeah, I mean, I wish.
Look, don't tell nobody, but he providing for intel on what's on them boats.
oh shit! I already know.
And he said it's his patriotic duty.
Yeah. Now I am curious about those boat bombings. Were they real terrorists and all that stuff? If they were, I don't give a fuck. If they
Wasn't no
weren't,
damn terrorists. They were dope. They were dope boys.
yeah, dope boys, terror. Yeah, yeah.
Supposedly dope boys. Hey! Put quotations around that shit, bro. Supposedly dope boys.
They was
Don't
running.
fucking
They
go
was
ahead on
running
and call them
Piro.
all,
They was
Yeah.
running Piro straight up through the Gulf of
bro.
Mexico.
Hold on. Okay, here it goes. How many times you had to refuel going from Venezuela to the U.S.?
No
It
time.
don't no
Zero.
time.
Zero times.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Hey, GQ, did you see my video
Ain't
where I
nothing
said
but
they
hop
sent
on.
Pop
them
up
hit?
the pop up. Hey, GQ, hold on, bro. I'm gonna ask you a straight up question, dog. Do me a favor. Pop up a map from. I can't do it, so I'm asking you, bro, because you probably at your computer, right?
But it's slow.
Oh shit.
But go ahead and say what you're about to say.
But the question is this is that pop up a map from Venezuela to U.S.
Okay.
P. I'm about to call ICE on you, bro, because you sure sound anti-patriot right now.
Yeah, that nigga he ain't about it.
Oh shit, man. Shit. Call them bastards. I swear
That
to
nigga
you.
said he
Call
was,
them.
he ain't about it.
Call them bastards.
He
Please
ain't
do.
about it. You about it?
Yeah, I'm about it, dig it?
Uh,
Yeah, you about
Look,
it.
look,
uh.
you know what? I'm like this here. GQ said his computer is slow motion for me, slow motion for me, slow motion for me. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
So if his computer
2100
is
to
slow motion,
2400 miles, man.
2,400 miles.
Yep.
So 2,400 miles. How many miles do you think that those boats that they had can go it on and carry anything?
Who's selling boats, man? Hold on. They ain't all motorized. Hold on. But
Sailing boats. Oh,
look,
sailing boats.
yeah.
So
How
you
would you
mean to
be
tell me
selling
these
boats?
ships were moving slow?
When
Bro,
it
what's
got
your
These
point?
ships were moving slow motion for me.
when it got
What's your theory?
What's my theory is this is that, bro. Basically to say if this shit is moving slow, how in the world you gonna go ahead on and say, okay, well, this shit was going ahead on coming across, and it was going ahead on bringing fentanyl, all this, that, and the other, all types of shit like that. There, and he said it was bringing. He said it was bringing what fentanyl, cocaine, this, that, and the other, right?
I ain't doubt it.
Fentanyl.
I heard drugs. I
you
heard
doubt it?
drugs.
Oh no 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 no. He said fentanyl. Trust me.
Mm.
Trust me when I say it. You
And
can go back
fentanyl.
to the fuck. Look, you know what? Hey, GA, roll that beautiful beam footage backwards,
What
and
footage?
you'll hear him saying, he was saying, these guys were bringing fentanyl in here. They were killing at least, what it was, uh, 250,000 Americans or 200,000 Americans every year.
Okay,
Big fat.
He was saying that.
we gonna
So
have to.
basically, to say to me, bro, I'm sitting up here like wondering, hey, look, cuz you saying that there, bro, you gotta prove it, bro. You gotta really
Okay,
prove that.
okay. So, but
You
P.
gotta
Rock,
prove that
let's
the
hear.
As a president, hold on, GA, excuse me, I'm
hell.
sorry, bro, but as a president though, you have to freaking prove that, bro. And you have not captured not one of them. You just blown them straight out the water.
Okay,
Dude. What
we'll
you
go
talking
ahead,
about?
Taz.
No, yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but they didn't call any of these cartels, any of these shipments. There was a huge. I mean, I did a video about the pipeline that was running from Mexico to Chicago. Fam, that shit is insane. Like they literally flooded
Mexico to
Chicago.
Chicago, Taz. Taz, you said Mexico to Chicago. We're talking about
Yes,
from Venezuela. Venezuela.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're not
Venezuela.
talking about. We're not
That's
talking
one of
about
the
from
hubs.
Venezuela to Mexico, then to
You know
Mexico
that's one of
to
the
the
major hubs, right?
Americans.
but yeah, but it's the same. I mean, I don't know how you think that all. That's not separate. Like that's all still the same motherfuckers.
I'm just trying to make the connection from Venezuela to the States on a boat.
That's what I'm trying to make the connection to myself.
But you brought it up,
Because
bro.
from Venezuela to a boat, from a boat from Venezuela to the Americas,
Okay, so
to
let me just
America itself.
hold on.
I'm trying to I'm trying to make that connection right there.
But wait, now before we even do that, where does the fentanyl that's leaving Venezuela to America come from?
That's the question that we gotta ask.
I'm asking.
Where does it come from?
China.
Is it coming from
China,
Venezuela?
bro.
The number one fentanyl producers in the world is
Come from
China.
China.
Okay, and China
Yep.
probably get it from Afghanistan, from the opium fields. Okay, so China moves
Hold on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold on. But who took who? Hold on. Here it goes. Go
You
back
don't need
to
opium. You don't
what you
need.
just said. What you just said. You just said the opium fields to America, right?
No, I said
Am
opium
I right,
fields of
GA?
China. No,
Opium
I
fields to
said
China. Opium fields to
yes.
China. Okay, so here it goes. Who has control of the major opium fields right now?
Afghanistan, the Taliban. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, so if Afghanistan has the major control of the opium fields, who really had control of Afghanistan?
The Taliban. What are you talking
Cut
about?
my screen from.
We're not talking about the Taliban, bro, because we went ahead on and took over the Taliban, did we not?
Bro,
What
we
are
was
you
ran out of the country by the Taliban. What are you talking about?
I'm saying though, at the same time, hold on, here it goes. America went ahead on and went into Afghanistan to take over what? The opium fields. Am I correct?
You know America's not over there right now anymore for the last
Yeah,
4 or
we
5
ain't over
years,
there no
right?
more.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, okay. Okay. So what is Benghazi then?
And then over there, Africa.
No, I'm asking you a question because basically to say, bro, there was a secret CIA field that was over there in Benghazi.
There was an
Am I
opium field
correct?
in Africa.
secret?
No, I'm not saying that there, bro. I'm saying that there was a secret thing
Secret.
going on over there in Benghazi. Nobody knew about it. There's a
Well,
movie about it, is it not?
wait, no, I don't know about the movie. I know the U.S. had an embassy there that was overran.
Yes, the movie. Yes, okay. That's the one thing the movie was about. Was that the embassy that was overran? But yet, though, we always have something secret going on, bro.
You is losing me right now, bro. We done went from
Okay,
fentanyl, get
okay. Oh no, no, no. I'm not trying to lose you, bro. I'm trying to go ahead on and just like go ahead on and say what really happens within the United States of America. We go
I'm
ahead
listening.
on and we say, okay, we don't have nothing going on over here, right? We
Huh?
say that. Hold up. Okay. So did you know about all right, before I go ahead on and go any further, did you know about that base that was in Benghazi? Did you know about it? That CIA base right there.
The embassy?
Hey,
Yes,
base.
the embassy that was there. And the
Okay.
other base that was there also.
Are you talking about a place that on the ground where you had soft forces that were kind of like there
Yes.
in a safe house, so to say, for lack of a better term?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you know what I'm doing.
okay, but it's not a base, man. Man, just spit it out, man. It's YouTube, man. You gonna have people knocking on our doors in the middle of the night. What are you talking about, bro?
My bad, bro. I'm sorry. You know what, bro? I'll shut up, though. I'll shut up, bro. My bad.
No, there were
My
soft
bad.
forces available to go repel the attack at the embassy in Benghazi, but that's I wouldn't call that a base. There was just some people on the ground that they decided not to authorize to go handle that. But that still don't have nothing to
Okay.
do with opium coming out of Afghanistan being delivered
But
by
yet
China.
though,
Okay.
hold on. Here it goes, right? Here it goes. We will go ahead on and do secret things and not let anybody know about it. Am
Okay.
I correct?
Yeah, but you're
Am I
tweaking right now,
correct?
fam. What that got to do with anything that we talking about? What about the fentanyl?
The fentanyl, bro, man, shit, bro, man, dog. We the ones who fucking going on and feeding it to the fucking people, bro.
Who is we? And we're talking about
No, I'm
analysis of
not
the
saying we.
supply
I'm not
chain.
saying you and I. I'm talking about the United States of America, bro. We're letting the shit through.
Bro,
We're
can we
letting
go
the shit
about
through.
okay, can we leave Africa and go back over to Afghanistan and talk about
Yeah.
growth,
Mm-hmm.
harvest, and
Mm-hmm.
movement?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So the Afghans grow it, they harvest it. They got a deal going on with China, who moves it over here to the Western Hemisphere
How does it get over here to the Western Hemisphere?
on a vessel, a waterborne vessel, and it co- and it
Waterborne
comes to
vessel.
and it comes through the Panama Canal.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
No, I done brought you over here to the Western Hemisphere. Now you tell me, how do we go from Venezuela? It's being put on fisher boats from Venezuela headed north when the
That's the
fishing
reason why
boats
I'm
are good.
asking. That's the reason why I'm asking because
Okay,
basically,
well,
say if it's
okay,
coming
well,
from
ask your
China or
question,
whatever
man,
like
because
that,
you're
there,
talking like
bro.
you know. I mean, we're not having a discussion. I'm sitting here speculating,
Man,
and you talking about. Keep going.
GA. Okay, so you just said it, right? It's coming from China,
Hmm.
right?
They're the transporter.
So how in the fuck is it coming from Venezuela?
Do you know understand the proximity of the Panama Canal in Venezuela?
I understand the proximity of it, but yet though, if it's coming from China, how is it coming from Venezuela? Venezuela ain't got shit to do with it because Venezuela just going on saying, "Okay, boat, move through, bitch."
So the boat can't come there and off board, download, and then some stuff goes south a few kilometers, and then head west. I mean, not west, east. Head east out into the Caribbean. I'm not saying the Venezuelan boats are on a mission path to US,
That's what I'm
but the,
saying, bro. So
but
basically, to
there's
say,
a route.
how is it
No,
going ahead on and really coming through Venezuela? Basically, to say, if it's coming from China, then you're going ahead on, you're getting it straight from fucking China. You're not getting it through Venezuela. Venezuela is like, okay, look here. You another boat, get your ass through here. Man, look, I got shit to do. And you know, okay, that dock worker who's sitting right there at the time, going ahead on and trying to get their job and get their pay, they're doing what they need to do,
hey,
but they're
Patrick,
not actually doing their job.
we're talking crazy right now. You know, everything we're talking is speculative. I'm just saying that you got something that leaves the east and heads west by traveling east, and the shortest path to get into the network is through the Panama Canal. So in saying that, I just connected China to the Western Hemisphere. Within
Mhm.
proximity of China, whether I get through whether it's the western side of the canal, when they first get there, or the eastern side of the canal, they get to the other side and download and off board. Then it can travel north from Central America up through Mexico into the US, or it can go south down to a Venezuela, which is northern part of South America, and start heading east into the Caribbean. That's
Well,
the
I'm gonna
supply
offload a
chain,
boat.
huh?
Well, I'm gonna offload a boat.
The hell
Because
are y'all talking about?
we really just tripping right now.
We
We
we, we
are
tripping right now, Q. What's that, bro?
Yo, where Taz at?
he here, but he probably frustrated now. Well, he was here. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably frustrated, bro.
I'm here. I'm
I
rolling up.
I
What's
can hear
good?
him, but he breaking up, man. Taz, you good?
I'm great.
Yo, I just
Okay,
roasted,
there you go. Q asked you a question, bro.
I just roasted the shot of that nigga Obsidian, son. I was trying to tell you in the chat, son.
Oh shit, yeah, I got it covered up. I'm working on this debate for tomorrow and shit.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
I
just
see.
cooked this. I
Now
just
see
cooked
what
this.
you said. I didn't know he wrote no motherfucking book though, bro, for Kevin Samuels. That nigga
Nigga.
crazy. Bro.
He was on some panel just now getting interviewed and shit, talking about bringing smoke and shit. I'm like, hey, fuck it. We'll cook this nigga. So I can't stand that nigga, son. Oh, yeah. What this nigga Taz that call in? So we gotta cook this nigga so the old time's sake.
Yeah,
Nah,
we gonna finish our conversation later, bro. But
No, y'all
still,
got it.
all
I
in
was just
all,
saying that y'all can finish. Y'all, I don't know. I didn't know. I ain't know.
no,
No,
no, man. We gonna finish our conversation later, bro. Man, shit, bro. Cook that nigga Q.
Yeah, he just got cooked. It wasn't about Frank's. It was just a Yeah, that was classic time. That was good
Hey,
time.
yeah, yeah, Patrick, that's way too nerdy, man. We got to be more direct with the questions. I'm just saying, bro. I
Uh,
mean, we
okay,
got to get
bro.
more.
No problem, bro. Hey, look. You know what, bro? I am a nerd, bro, and I just, you know, what I'm saying, bro. I just like, you know, what I'm saying, facts, actual, you know, what I'm saying, like implications of things that we could go ahead on and put towards how
Wait, wait.
things could possibly be
Okay, well,
or else
first of all,
possibilities.
okay, but
But
don't
hey,
yeah,
I'm
don't
cool
take
with it.
don't take anything I said as facts. I was presenting a plausible case, plausible route
Oh,
for supply
I know,
chain.
GA, bruh.
Okay.
Look, dog, look, bruh. We are all good, bruh. We
Okay,
are
I
all
did.
good, bruh.
So okay, well, we got the fentanyl over here in the Western Hemisphere, and you decide what you want to do with it from there.
Say, bruh, you know what, dog? You know what, bruh? I'm not gonna even go ahead on and argue about it anymore, man. What I'm gonna argue about is this here, bruh, is that what can we do to go ahead and move the black community forward? How about that?
Oh, hey man, everybody do what they can, man. Hey, get in your lane, man, and no, don't just talk about it. Do what you can.
But you know what though, bro? I appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Q has you going ahead on, bro, and doing a lot of stuff for the kids, bro, right now, bro. As far as like, you know what I'm saying, showing them, you know, different types of formulas for, you know, electricity, bro, and how to go ahead on and use electrical circuits and everything like that there, bro. And dude, I appreciate you for that, man. I really do. And
Hey,
bro, keep keep it going, bro. Keep it
oh,
going.
hey man, I appreciate that, good brother. But for the let me go and set the record straight, man. Q and them kids is dragging my raggedy ass along. They is moving 1,000 miles an hour, man. And I'm just trying to keep up right now, man. And they, you know, they keep letting me come back. And they, I look for the day when he say, "Hey, GA, we got it, man. Just you gonna sit this one out." But yeah, I appreciate that, bro. You know,
Man,
and
say,
and
bro.
I keep coming
Look,
till bro
man.
tell me don't come no more. That's where I'm
Pause.
at with it.
Pause. The flag. What
Nigga
Yeah,
said
double
strong
flag?
pause,
balls.
double pause. Get
Flag.
your man out the gutter, cool. Get your man out the
Flag on
gutter.
the
God damn, just
all the ref ran
nasty.
on the field. All the ref ran on the field at the same time. Flag.
All right, I'll take that flag, man. I'll take that flag. My bad. Triple pause on GA. Flag on the play. GA talking reckless. So
But nah, bro, man. But bro, look here, man. You know, just keep it going, bro. That's all, man. Look,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Even if they tell you, you know, hey, look, we got it right here, bro. Just go down, watch over. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Just
yeah,
make sure, you know what I'm saying. If you see something that's wrong or something that you could go ahead on and correct right then and there, please, bro, go ahead on correct it, man. Make
yeah.
sure, bro, that these kids, bro, are efficient. They are, you know, well knowledged, bro. I mean, like, dude, that's something, bro, that we like basically say, okay, I went to high school in New Orleans, Louisiana, right? St. Augustine High School, bro. All black high school. All right.
Hmm.
It's a Catholic high school, but the one thing about it this here, bro, is that we had our black knowledge. And the one thing is this here is that no teacher wanted us to under succeed. We always overachieved.
St. Augusta, ain't that
You
the
feel what
school
I'm
where the
saying?
sisters broke the theorem? They broke Pythagoras'
No,
theorem using trigonometry.
That's St. Mary's. That's our sister school.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got you.
they broke the Pythagorean theorem.
With trigonometric functions. I got you. Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? So I mean, like, come on, man. You know, bro, we are, bro, we are developing kids down here, and we are moving forward. And that's all I want to see from everybody else, bro. Is everybody else break the fucking cycle, bro.
Yo,
That's
GA,
all I
you
want to see, bro.
Hey,
Break the
respect, bro.
fucking cycle.
Okay, but just understand, bro. I'm like a broke clock. I'm probably right 2 times a day, man. Most of the time, QB saying, "No, GA, that shit is old." So I get two
Mm-mm.
in 24 hours. I get
You
two
get
good
two
points
times
in.
that you right.
Yeah, I
Two
get
times
two
that you
times,
right, bro.
man. So
Man, say, bro, look,
yeah,
don't worry about that, man. Say, bro, look
yeah.
here, bro. I get one time that I'm right a day.
Well, like I say, man, long as him and the kids say, "Hey, bro, where you at?" I'm gonna say right here. So,
come on, stop playing. You know that.
hey, hey, it's all good, G. You know where we at with it, bro. I like, but all honesty, I'm here till you say, "Hey, bro, take a knee."
Man, look, bro, you'll never take a knee. Reason why you gonna never take a knee, bro, is because guess what? You always have something to offer.
Yeah, I don't know no better. I'm slow like that. I went to public schools and all that shit. So yeah.
Mm. Well, don't worry about it. Public schools are public schools, bro. But guess what, though? It created you, did it not?
Mm. Salute to you on that respect, bro.
Respect you, man. All right, bro. Respect you. Q.
One love.
Yo,
Hey, bro. How you doing, man?
I'm chilling, man. I was just cracking up because I was cooking that nigga. Old bitch ass nigga said.
Say, bro. No, I'm not asking how you doing like that, bro. I'm asking you another question. How you doing mentally, bro?
I'm surviving, baby. I'm about to go check the weed,
Surviving?
get some
Yeah.
eggnog, maybe 2 things of eggnog.
Hey, bro, what's in your eggnog? You've been talking about that eggnog for a minute now. Hey.
Man, that
Son,
nigga drinking Evan Williams eggnog, bro. What are you talking about, GQ? Look,
lactic eggnog.
Hey,
GA. That nigga drinking Evan Williams eggnog. I promise you.
Nah, I drink
uh,
lacted, man. Lacted eggnog is that shit.
he been talking about
Oh, okay.
eggnog since about early today, man. The sun was still up, bro. Was talking about some eggnog.
It was too early and shit. I had to wait till the night. Not this time, you know what I'm saying? It'll be a tomorrow situation. So I ain't gotta worry about it today. I ain't want it to be a today situation, you know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna come out. It's just not a messy. Like the other eggnog to
GA,
be
I
a messy.
almost lost my shit. I almost lost my shit, bro,
I
because
hate
that
that
nigga that
religious
said
folks,
that
man.
shit.
Yo,
Oh man.
I'm just saying that's what yeah.
Oh man,
Nigga,
that's
Nah,
funny
yo,
right
I'm
there,
Cash,
trying
you
bro.
to
understand? Yo, y'all understand this nigga Obsidian was just on there trying to swag, son. The niggas don't know how to cook this nigga, son. Oh man, I gotta send that link to Psycho, son. He gonna crack up, son.
Hey, gonna run it back, man. Since we here, I mean,
Niggas ain't know he was crippled,
man.
son.
I was trying to roll up, bro. This nigga over here went ahead on made me drop the weed, bro.
oh man, that's a violation, man. That's weed abuse. That is drug abuse right there,
Oh, you
bro.
ain't
I
lying.
need you to know that. I need you to know
Oh,
that. Tomorrow, I need you to just
I
go sign up
know,
for a
but
damn
I'm
roll up class. Hey, dropping weed, you ain't be able to
man.
cover all that.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It is sauce and applesauce.
Okay,
Fuck.
I'm about to go in state trooper mode then. Well, how much did you have in there before the spill happened, sir?
I had 2 grams.
Okay, well, how much is in there now? How much have you recovered?
Huh.
Q,
You s-
don't
you-
do that, bro.
I'm just
No, you
saying how
see,
much
no,
I'm just saying he
yeah.
asked
How
the
much?
question.
I asked the question. I told you don't let me go in damn the weed trooper club. And now I'm here.
Man, say, bro, look, dog.
This ain't right, bro.
Yeah, how much you on the
This
fight?
ain't right.
Okay, okay. So that's weed abuse. Can I got the jury. I got a judge and jury here right now. What say ye?
So you
Guilty.
about 0.5 of a gram. I dropped, but I'm about to recover
Hey,
point two.
I'm saying if you spill 2 grams and then your damn road come up light. Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying point two. I dropped 0.5, but I'm about to recover point two. Fuck
No,
y'all.
okay, what we gonna do about that? You know it's hard times right there. You
Well,
know you got government.
hold up. Well, nigga ain't no we on
No,
this here.
no, the government is talking about reneging on this and all that, and then you want to waste a good road. We do. Every road needs to be perfect. You need to maximize the moment, bro.
GA, when the
And
last time you smoked?
oh man, it was probably 1980. Oh shit.
See,
Luther
don't
Vandross
talk to me about
cancer.
this shit then, goddamn it.
No, but I still know accountability and I know good damn discipline. What we gonna do about these damn 0.2 grams that you done wasted? Shit probably just gonna be out there in the ether, just I don't even know, man. I- Is any
Say, bro,
part of
it's
the
in the
ecosystem?
it's in the grass, okay?
Okay, so we may be able to get that back into the ground. The earthworms may be able to get productive off of that. I don't. I need a soil
Ain't
sample
no
now.
seeds in that shit.
No, I need you to send a soil sample into the Zayas Institute so we can analyze the soil to see just what the potential that those 2 grams of weed are going to do for the ecosystem there.
Oh, okay. I'm all for it.
You know, other than that, because now just understand when you send your sample in, then we determine it's negligible, then the accountability portion is going to be a $200 donation to the same institute.
Well, I
We're going to
already
do the
made a
test for free
$50
though.
donation.
Okay, well then, okay, 150, you may be there. And then if not, then that's gravy.
Man, look, bro.
You
You
know,
already got me.
I'm just
Fuck you.
playing, bro.
I know,
Bro, I'm just
I know,
playing.
bro. I
Just
know.
playing.
I love it. I love it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I love it, man. GA, bro.
Yeah,
It's all good, bro. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, dog. I gotta go ahead on. I gotta go ahead on and go to sleep. Cause I
yeah.
got
Go
a
and get
car to paint.
yeah.
I got a car to paint in the morning.
What time you
Q,
starting?
bruh. It's gonna be like basically about like 7:45 in the morning, bro.
Okay, it's 12:30, man. I would not want you painting my car after talking to me at damn 12:30 at night, bro. No disrespect, because I love me, but I want you to be on your best. But here go a
Nigga, I'm
real
a
question.
professional.
I believe that. I do believe that. But let me ask you this question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so a custom paint, a nice pearl, or some of these crayon colors we looking at with these sonic grays and
Oh
everything
fuck.
that's out there.
Now you about to go ahead on and pull me in. Go ahead, bro. I got
So
you.
I'm no, see, I'm finna ask a really crazy question, and I don't want to offend you, but is it more worth it just to do the wrap or stick with the custom? What am I saying when I go with the paint versus the wrap?
Okay. Basically to say here it goes, right? Paint job is a paint job, bro. All right. It's permanent. A wrap
Okay.
you can go ahead and pull off at any point in time that you want to go ahead on and do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. All right. Now you can go ahead and get a $3,000 wrap, you can get a $5,000 wrap, you can get, a $6,000 wrap. Okay. But as far as like paint jobs,
But wait,
paint
wait, wait, wait,
jobs
wait, wait, wait,
are
Pat. Let me
permanent.
just stop you right there. If I got six
What's up?
K for a wrap, how nice a paint can I get for 6K?
It all
And let's
matters on who
just
you go to.
no, I'm just saying. I'm talking about a king cab. I'm gonna give you a vehicle, a king cab, a full body pickup,
King Cab, what?
like a Silverado king cab, a F-150 king cab. Can I get a nice paint for 6K?
F-150 King Cab. Okay. Is it dually?
Nah, nah, just the baby one, F-150.
Just the baby. Okay. Just the F-150 King Cab. Okay. Bruh. All right. $6,000 wrap. Cool.
No, no, no. the custom paint. That's what I'm saying. If I got
The
6K,
custom the custom paint.
yeah, yeah,
You want a pearl paint job.
yeah, like a pearl, yeah, yeah. A bowling ball, or maybe a
Well,
flip. Can I get a flip for 6K?
okay, here it goes. Here it goes, bro. You want to know something?
I'm
Bowling ball
asking you.
blue. No,
Okay.
I'm telling you, bowling
Okay.
ball blue, right? It's not a pearl.
I understand. I know what a pearl is, and I know what a bowling ball. I'm just
All right.
asking.
So, bro, bowling ball blue, bro. If you go it on, you look at it though, you probably looking at about 750, like $7,500.
Okay,
You feel what
so
I'm
now,
saying,
well, now I'm trying to understand why jokers would choose the rap over. So the more exotic my color, the more exotic, the more I'm gonna pay for
bro?
the paint.
Paint. All right, here it goes. If you got any dents in the body work, right? You got any dents in the body work, you're going ahead on and you're looking at, you know what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, like I had a paint job not too long ago. It was 13,000 because the guy had dents in the roof of his car,
Mm.
right? And he
It's a
wanted the
gold
whole
digger.
car painted, and it was a colorless.
What year?
So it was a 73 Cutlass.
Ooh, he did
All
13
right.
racks on a seven on a
73
73.
Cutlass, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. So his 73 Cutlass went in and cost him 13,000. And the one thing was that this year was that he was looking at the main thing was his roof. His roof was it was a rag top. And the
I was
rag
just
top
finna
though,
say, did you just rag it out? I was
the
gonna.
rag top, bro, I did not go ahead. I took the whole rag top off, and he wanted it, you know what I'm saying, done the right way. And uh, um he wanted something over where the rag top was. So instead of doing the rag top, I bedlined it.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? But that
Yeah.
rag top though, he had a lot of rust. And that rust went ahead on and costed him a whole lot. So what I'm telling you is this here is that I don't know what year your vehicle is.
I should
You
be
see what I'm
new,
saying?
man. 2025. But when you said Russ, you didn't do the fiberglass on it? You just do the fiberglass filler?
The fiberglass filler, bro.
Oh,
Yes. Did that
am I?
there, did that there, but then hold
Uh-huh.
on though. The one thing about it was this here was that I had to weld a couple of patch spots within it because I had to cut out some spots, bro, that was fucked up. You feel what
Damn.
I'm saying? When I
Was
say
it
like
nasty?
rusted out,
No, I get it, but you
bro, if
said
I got
you
I
said
got
you said
pictures, I
73.
got pictures in this shit.
Yeah, I would love to see that, bro. Because you said it's 83 or
Man,
73.
G8, hold on. G8, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? Hold up, let me see, bro. Hold up.
Look, did he leave? Damn, ain't nobody left for me and Dale. What the fuck? Am I still here? What happened? I check. Hey, can y'all hear me? Something happened. Everybody left. And then I get dropped. Did y'all spend some money to drop her brother? Let me look in this chat. I don't know what's wrong then. Everybody say y'all hear me, but everybody disappeared, man. I thought y'all had paid. Thought y'all put a hit on the brother. Ain't nobody left for me and Dale. You right, you got to come back and show us that cutlass, man. You know, back in the day, Cutlass, Regals, and Impalas. Those were the but yeah, if you had the Cutlass or a Regal, man, then you gonna put you some Trues and some Vows on there. And the rag top, yeah, you was looking nice.
Yeah, my computer freaked out. Yeah, that motherfucker tried to kick me out, did some shit, rebooted and all type of shit. I don't know what happened to Taz and Pat though. I think they just dropped off.
Man, the Q was here, Taz was here, and Pat was here.
Yeah, I
You
know,
know,
I know. This GQ now. I know. I think they just dropped off on their own. I don't know. Pat, if you let's see, Pat, if you come back up, I'll let you back up.
Pat, he was telling us about a Cutlass he was working
Yeah,
on,
I heard
man.
him. I was listening. I was listening on my phone, but I was waiting on my computer to boot back up. But I heard him on my phone talking about that Cutlass.
So that was my. What you think about what Pat was putting down, man? He was talking about six. He was talking about a Cutlass, and I don't know if he was saying 6K was the price, but he was talking about
For
because
7.
yeah, it had the rag with it, and then he had to do some work with the rag, and then he did the paint, and I was like, I would love to see that, man, because I think I asked him, and that's where we fell off because I couldn't remember if he said a 73 or 83, and back in my high school days, man, we had the Regal and the Cutlass, man, was like,
Yeah, Colors, Monte Carlos, and
yeah,
Regal.
oh yeah, and the Monte Carlo. I forgot all about the Monte Carlo. I think I said Impala, Cutlass, Monte Carlo, and Impala, man. If you had
Yeah,
one of
the
them,
bottom
boy,
was
you
that
was,
thing too.
yeah.
Man, my bad, GA, bro. Look. I sent you my number in the back chat, bro, for you.
Okay, I got you. I see you right now. I'm gonna try to grab that.
What
And
year Colors is it, Pat?
7-3, bro.
okay, it
73.
was a 73. Okay.
Drop.
Man, nah, not drop.
No, it had a rag
It
on it
was a
though.
rag top. Yeah,
Okay.
the rag top on it, bro. And I mean, like, I had to go it on, bro. Like, basically to say, my only way of really fixing it was to go it on fiberglass it, and then go it on and like basically say, okay, so here it goes, right? If you go it on, you shove some aluminum foil in the cracks of the holes or whatever like that, there, bro. That's fucked up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go ahead on, bro. You fiberglass that shit over that. All right. After you fiberglass it, no, you don't fiberglass it really first. You kitty hair that shit first.
You
Okay.
do what?
You
That's
kitty
basically
hair it.
Okay.
It's basically like fiberglass, but then yet though, you know what I'm saying? It's like called kitty hair. So you go ahead on, you put that over there first. Then
Made
you
like a
go ahead
net.
on, then
Like a
yeah,
okay.
it's like a netting, you know what I'm saying? To go ahead on and like, hold everything into place. And then I went ahead on and I fiberglassed it, you know what I'm saying, with the fiberglass resin that they have. All right. Then after that then I went ahead on, you know what I'm saying, like, put a little bondo, whatever I need to do or whatever like that there, bro, to go ahead on and make it look right. And then I went ahead on and primed it white. Okay. After I primed it white, then I went ahead on and I mixed my my bed liner and shit like that there, bro. And it was tinted bed liner. And I bed lined it white. And that was it. After that there, dog, that was like 13 grand, dog.
And so you did the whole car ghost white?
No, I didn't do the whole car. That was the top of the car.
Just the roof?
Fucking right, man. Shit, bro. You gotta understand, GA. You gotta understand something, bro. Like basically to say, dog, look at here, bro. Get paid what the fuck you are worth. Not what the
Hey,
fuck somebody goes ahead on and says that you're worth.
no,
I'm
bro.
sorry to say it that way, bro.
No,
I
I
don't
have
mean to
no
say it that
I
way,
have no
bro.
idea. I didn't mean to be offensive to the profession. I just, I don't understand
No, no,
the
no,
level
bro.
of detail.
No,
Yeah.
man. You were never a pissing to the profession, bro. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, dog. Get paid what you're worth, bro. Because guess what? You only get to do it one time.
You the body work? You do body work, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about that ceramic?
GA
What do you think about that
ceramic
ceramic?
coating.
Yeah, is it good?
Hell yeah, bro. Man, say, bro, they got shit that lasts for 5 years, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That shit there is good as hell.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
It is
Wait.
good as hell.
That cutlass. Did you do all that to the top and then restore it to a rag, or did you take it from a rag to a hard top?
Took it around to a hard top, but I bedlined it to where
Oh,
it looks like
okay.
it's a rag.
You said
You
that.
feel
You
what I'm
did say
saying?
that. Yeah. You did say that. You did say that.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, I'm having a moment, man. I'm going back to my high school days, man. Back in,
see, bro, look
yeah.
here. Put it to you this way, right? All right. So a
And you
rag
said
top will
everything was
go in on and
white.
hide. It'll hide everything. It'll hide
Hmm.
all types of stuff, right?
Right.
Bruh. But the one thing about this is when we tell that rag top off of that piece, man, say, bro, you don't see how much rust is underneath there. And all
Because
that rust when it is.
that moisture just gets up on hits it and it builds up over time and just sit there and no, I get where you're going. I get where you're going.
So you
Yes,
say you
sir.
bought
So,
13,000 for the paint for the whole car, right?
yes, sir.
Right. That ain't bad.
I mean, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like that rag, that part right there, bro, that was like probably like I ain't gonna lie, that was probably like $5,000 right there, right? But the other part of the cars though, bro, I mean, like, man, shucks, bro. I have to repaint the whole car. So when I
No,
repaint the
I
whole car,
got you.
repaint the whole car. But the one thing
Hey,
about this is that I could go ahead on putting the. I'm wondering, can I put it in the back chat? Uh, um, a car that I did, bro, that was like this here. This was like another $13,000 paint job, bro.
no,
And I'm
hey,
trying to go ahead
bro,
on put it back there.
put it together and
So
come back
you,
on a
so you
Sunday,
break them,
man.
you break them all the
Look,
way down the middle. You bust
look.
them down the middle, then you bring them back, right?
Hey, P
Bro,
Rob, Q been wait, P
it's
Rob, listen to
hard.
me, bro. No. It's not hard, bro, because you're doing it. Q already talking about getting the car channel together, man. And don't nothing get jokers engaged. Even the ladies, man. Ain't nothing like a sexy paint. It does something to the lady. It might let you grab them by the JJ. If, but
This
that
nigga
was
here.
that was a joke. That was a joke. And I
I know, I
apologize
know, I know, bro.
to
I
the
am
lady.
laughing my
Yeah.
ass off right now, bro.
But
I
no,
am
when he
laughing
talking
my
about doing,
ass off, G
hey
Q
man, just hey
GA.
babe, put come back, man, and show us some classic pictures like Sunday, man, or well tomorrow cycle will be on tomorrow, but come back Sunday, man, and I would love to see some of that,
Man,
look, some of that old school work.
Send them to my email, Patriarch. I'll put them up right now.
Yeah, look, hey, some of them goddamn. You got some Regals, some Cutlass, some Impalas,
Bruh,
some
I
80,
had done a couple of
some
fade jobs, bro.
83s, some 84s. Hey, some goddamn it
You
Mustang
know what I'm saying? Like
GTs.
fades.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Here it goes, right? GM used to
Wait,
go ahead on off for a fade job.
the flips. Are you talking about the flips? Are you talking
And
about the
I'm trying to go ahead on and put that bitch in there.
like the green to the purples? Like if it's olive green up top, and then the shit go from green to purple.
Yeah,
Okay, and you got some bowling
yes,
balls.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got put it to you like this here. I got one right now, right? That I just did like probably about 8 days ago. It
Bro,
was
what's
a
your website?
green.
You didn't put
Back
what's your
chat.
Yeah,
website?
I don't have no website, man. But I just go ahead on and just do that shit, bro, just to do it, man.
You get me
P
back?
Rod.
I
My
just do
email.
it, bro, to make the money, bro, and get the money off of it, bro.
You got an
Okay.
email, right?
Yeah, I gotta eat,
Yeah, my email in the back. You can send it.
but I
You
mean,
can send
like,
it.
I just,
You
bro,
can send
like,
you can send me the
say,
picture.
hold up, man. I'm trying to look for this shit.
So
Bro,
when you get the pictures, you just put them on your. Just make sure you put my email. Get my email. You get the pictures. You put them in your email and send them to my email.
look, P Rod, let me show you how the universe works, man. I feel obligated to get you up on the goddamn get your website up and running, man. If if you're doing them models, some goddamn IROC Z's, some goddamn 83 uh GT Mustangs, even the motherfucking Camaro and the Trans Am. But if you got them damn classics, some damn 83 motherfucking 84 Regals, come on. And don't tell me you ain't did no Grand Nationals. He done fell off. I done knocked him out the box.
I don't know, man. Straight yard tripping, man. My whole shit shut down a second ago.
I don't even know what I got going on. It's been tripping, man. It is tripping. But
Damn, Taz left.
no, I think they fell off too, man. It just he was talking, man, and it kind of fell off. I don't know what happened, but Taz said he was working on this stuff for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he got his.
I, I thought this debate was Sunday.
No,
I
no,
done
no.
got my
No, he
schedule
ain't
mixed
got
up.
nothing tomorrow. He don't got no debate tomorrow.
Well, maybe he meant Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. What time is it? Oh,
Who the
it's
fuck do
12:50.
he debate next anyway?
I
My
forgot.
bad, gentlemen. My bad, bro. I'm sorry.
It's
Look,
all
I had a phone call coming through, bro. My bad.
all good, bro.
all
But
good.
but hold up. Let me see GQ. I'm trying to go ahead on, bro, and put this into the chat, bro, for you.
You save my email and then you can just send it to my email. That's all good.
Man, my bad, bro. I though I ain't gonna
If
lie
you
to
send
you,
it to
bro.
my
Send that to
email,
me again,
send
bro.
it to my email.
Send it to me again, bro, because basically to say, bro,
It's on the
I
back.
am okay. Okay, yeah, I know it's in the back chat.
All right, I'm putting it back up when
Hey, GQ, he
yeah.
probably need to waste them damn .2 grand because it's like he got some that good. He going back and forth. Scotty got him. Scotty got him right.
Yeah, he keep dropping off.
Yeah, Big Rob, when you come back, I'm a drain you. I'm a join you, bro. Hey, Scotty, beam me up, Scotty. I control
Hostile,
your body.
hostile,